not much room in it. I mean, Ben's only got 223 behind. I mean, it's kind of an all-in or a fold, isn't it?
Yes. And I prefer a fold.
Pot's 410,000.
No, it's not.
No, sorry.
It's
pot is
634,000.
Thank you.
Wow. Are they going twice?
Yeah.
King ball is dead. I saw one.
Spades are dead as well. Obviously, there's ace king.
Oh, wow, just wasted.
Yeah.
So sick.
First one goes to Ben. $634,000 pot.
Ben is on his way to having the biggest night on our stream for him.
Yep, and he's gonna win them both.
Oh, wow.
You really was this good?
Sorry for knowing where I'm at, Wesley.
Wes, come on, what are we talking about, man? No coaching.
Wesley's laughing at his opponents, and I'm here for it.
I saw he has a knight queen.
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
You might win. I don't know.
Ooh.
You have aces.
And he does win.
That's the case 10, by the way.
Professional.
Wow.
Professional. This is one of my wives. You know that.
Wow.
Wow.
And a queen
I'm
deuce
so sorry.
again.
I'm so sorry.
Israeli Ron is somewhere smiling right now.
Wow.
I think even Reza's legitimately sorry about that. And he hits his 4 on the river, and he's still no good.
The joint for Sammy. His gambling is rewarded immediately by Lauren, the dealer. I don't know that you can put your opponent on 8-5 here. Oh no. Less than 1% is not the equity you're looking for with 31K in the middle. Oh, that was the best hand I've seen in a while. Mayhem gonna figure it out again that he's been overset by pocket aces. Set overset twice in a couple hours.
Cool. You have aces? Yeah. Me. Seriously? I never get them. One night this happens to me? Look at this.
Oh, look at that shit. No.
There's still another jack. So sick.
Big John. Wesley went over 100,000.
I saw he has jack. I figured out. It's an overplay. But if you go all in, only jacks or fives will call you.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I wish I knew. Yeah, I didn't know that.
You think I have because you have 4, right? I could have 4-5. I could have jack 5.
Yeah.
You think jack 5 can call you? Jack 5 can call you without all in. So that's yeah.
He's getting such an insane price here. When you bet half of the effective stack, it's just really, really hard to fold.
And I show you my hand after, and then if you win, I give you 10,000.
No.
What?
I didn't hear that. Don't.
Okay, sorry about that. Let him think.
This is really stupid. 16 what?
525.
Happy birthday.
How many times?
Up to you.
One time.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Okay, one time.
Ben gonna need some help.
No.
At 2/3.
And Mike wins a big one.
Yeah, that's good.
$87,000 pot going Mike's way here.
But look at this bet, though. 20,000 into 10,000. He's betting 2x pot. Garrett putting maximum pressure on Vertucci. The Nick folds. Look at that. Just a power play from Garrett.
He just snap moves all in. Ronnie snap calls, and Ronnie's gonna need some help.
You got 9s, Ronnie? You got a queen?
Wow.
Do you have a queen?
What a river.
Wow.
Oh, I knew it. I thought for sure one good.
Oh my god, that's a bad beat. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Huge pot. Garrett just wins himself $43,000. Took a chance, could have looked like a genius there, and unfortunately for him, his chips head over to that man right there, G-Man.
Kings beat him, aces beat him, 3 queens beat him. If he's having crazy thoughts, I think he's going to put himself in a world of hurt. No, he just calls. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. It's still a $170,000 pot. 85.5 goes to Garrett.
I have A7 suited hearts.
Belly like a dad. That's what you got.
Bro, why you light me up like that?
Wait a minute, I got a little belly. You're like pushing it.
No, I get bloated and then my stomach gets huge.
See what you look like.
I'll go all in.
You have 10,000.
Oh, yeah, definitely 10,000 at least. It's not much more if you want to call.
How much do you have?
That's a dealer question, not a me question. I can't do math.
I'd be curious.
You ever said a 5? I know. I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Back him out, he's going to get paid. Or 9 or an 8.
Deuce! Oh, I didn't know. One time.
And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
The way we could get a slow roll here would be if this money gets all in, and then we bink a 7 or a 10. That's how we can get a slow roll, because Barry 100% thinks he won. So if we get a 10 or a 7, we will have the ultimate chance for a slow roll. And all these players know that slow rolling is a big part of this game. 10 or 7, one time. A 10 or a 7, one time. DJF. Washburn said no slow roll. Exactly. What are you doing? He just missed like the best opportunity for a slow roll. How do you not slow roll there? That's just bad etiquette. Not slow rolling there. Come on.
See a big pot here. Julie flops the nut flush draw. King Henry, who just bluffed it off with 9 high, immediately flops the joint in the next hand. Julie needs a spade. Instead, the king is going to scoop. That's what's known as a cooler. Wesley's going to raise.
Well, you get there. Such a big hand. Fold. So stupid.
This is pretty bad.
Just slow played myself to death.
Meaning bad luck.
Top set.
Might get the job done, or he might just get it done right here. And look at that.
Nick, you want to know what he had? I found it.
I could give 2. That's what he had.
Oh, it was huge, bro. It was
Yeah.
huge.
Let's get this ace queen home one time, Sammy. Oh, that's a good flop. That's a good flop. All right.
Oh, no. Please don't do it.
Oh, wow, yeah. He almost.
Come here and play one hand and just fucking.
Oh, he could catch a king here. Let's go, Sam, man. Sammy, put a king out or a 9. Oh, damn it. No offense, Ivan. Iman. Advantage, Iman.
Wow.
Slow roll, Iman. Slow roll him. Look, watch.
Oh.
really selling it.
Oh, that a kid.
There we go. What a great table. I love this.
Oh, you had the diamonds too. That didn't make sense, but it was awesome.
Man.
Welcome to Max Payne Mondays.
The U.S. Poker Open, I cut 12 days out of my schedule to go play those events, and I had a shot, you know. I mean, I had, in the last like 5 days, I had 2 seconds and a fourth, 3 final tables. And in the main event at 2 a.m. last night, less than 24 hours ago, I took some ridiculous beat to finish 10th. Wesley, let me explain one thing to you. When a player likes you, who bluffs it off, gets the aces, big buck.
I took the time because I thought like one of them might have an 8.
Yeah.
Might.
Okay, it wasn't strategic so much as fear.
I've got it.
I've never seen anything like that in my life. Did Garrett just tell Ethan I got it and save him $66,000?
No, do it for the memes. Why not? Do it for the memes. It's a good clip. I think it's a good clip. You final, you win this, bro? Look at the pot.
This is a $25,600 straddle for Mr. Beast. He's had enough.
I'm so glad I didn't do it, AJ. I'm so glad I didn't do it. It's gonna go like 9 bullets. You haven't folded yet.
You owe me. You know what? You owe me, Botez, so I don't mind if you call. If you were, you know.
Yeah. What about taking advantage of our stupidity? I'm so happy you just said that. What about it? This is literally like...
There's the call.
Oh, are you trying to do the chips? He's stalling. Oh my god. Queen. Oh, that's 30. Wow. So she's like...
Everybody pairs but Beast.
Everyone but me. Everyone but me.
That means there's 6 left for you, King.
How in the hell can someone...
That's fine. I'm calling it right now. This is a queen. I'm calling it right now. This is a queen.
No queens.
I will literally tip you $20,000. 9, 3, 8, queen. You better put a queen there in your best interest.
Magic's got $20,000 if you can put a queen on the river.
He's great.
20 grand.
Even Magic can't do that. And Botez again. Are you kidding me?
Like ace 9 off.
Pays him off. Makes the call. Wow.
Only a jack will save Alan.
One jack left in the phone. Yeah, 2 outs.
1 jack left, and that is not a jack. 10 of clubs on the river, and Alex is now doubled up. She wins herself a $102,000 pot, and Keating onto bullet number 3.
Yeah, what's my all in button? Where's that? Oh, no! Wait, all in, I'm not kidding.
All in.
Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys
call it. Right. Hey, no way!
No one's ever lost 3 in a row, Keating. No one's ever lost.
She said 3 times the charm. You know I'm due, right? $150,000. You know, I'll show the table. I'll make you a deal. I have king 5. If you can promise me you don't have aces, kings, or ace-king. I'm not gonna promise you anything. Give me fucking money. If you only want the 4, then you can take it. I'll fold. Money. One way or the other. All right, I'm calling. Fuck it. Once.
one time in the sun.
All right.
Oh my god.
Not a hot start, but there's a lot of diamonds in there. A lot of diamonds.
Oh, no, you're right. Jack's full of aces. Jack's full of aces.
Battery board.
When the aces hold, XQC doubles up.
I want my 50. Jimmy's like, help me. Bro, I got like 5-2, 6-2, 5-9. Like,
I thought he might actually. That was like a pretty good speech. Like
actually, what it was is he interrupted me, and I was like, well, fuck this guy. I'm gonna try to hit it.
Put it on the Dojo Gamada.
I gotta tell you, you were not supposed to call this. What do you have? Yeah. Wait, what do you have?
Aces then.
I got
Nothing.
That's an excellent hand. Oh, for what? Are you ahead?
What a good call, Jimmy.
Yeah.
What a good call, Jimmy.
Oh my God.
Are you ahead? I love that.
Bro,
Guy shows 9-4. Are you ahead?
I'm never coming back. I'm not paying you back. I'm not paying anyone back. I'm just never coming back.
Board pairs.
You win.
Let's fucking go. Your heart couldn't handle it. I thought for sure you all gonna fold.
Oh my god, bro! I was sitting there, I was just thinking, I was like, I just gave this motherfucker 50 grand just for him to all in on me.
You got it.
Oh my
It went through. It went through.
What planet am I on right now?
Let me just be like, I got you. And he goes, you said flush draw. Fucking crazy. 50,000.
Wow.
That is the definition of a snap call. And they're gonna run it twice. $250,000 in the pot, pretty much. 244,000 from Tom Dwan. First time goes to Dwan. They're gonna run it the second time here.
Feel that, man. Oh my god.
And they both go to Tom Dwan, and Keating once again felted.
I'll take 100.
And he has just reloaded for another 100,000.
I think so.
I'm all in.
All in.
And Krish is gonna check jam with ace deuce of diamonds.
One time.
And one time, queens versus ace deuce. Wasn't expecting that. Turns to 7 one time. River's an ace! River's an ace! River's an ace!
Oh my.
Unbelievable, and he's out of there.
Would he ever overlimp a hand like queen 3 suited? And Garrett's gonna call.
Good call.
Oh.
And he makes the call. Right away, Reza is gonna win $178,000 pot and double through Krish.
Look at Ronnie.
He's in it. He's loving it, man. I love it.
I now want to go to a strip club with Ronnie. I mean, look at him. He's just having fun.
Durr goes to 26,000 and just get snap called. Chalk another one up there for Durr. What could have been, he probably could have won more money.
Wow! Unbelievable!
Oh my
He
god.
called it a back jam.
Oh my
a
god.
$232,000
I don't really know if I meant it.
A $232,000 flip. This guy just back jammed. Oh, counterfeited. Counterfeit. Ace high gonna win it.
Reza with 26-6 behind.
Oh no!
Wow, cool.
Reza trying to rep a 7. Trying to rep a full house on the river.
Go home and ride your motorcycle around. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
That is a slow roll. And I think I'm an expert on analyzing slow rolls.
I mean, I love Mikki, but on a 4-bet pot against an aggressive player, this is a suicide mission. He just absolutely, yeah. He's lighting some of these chips on fire.
So a lead here.
Do we have a
for
clock in here?
15,000? Yeah.
What time is it?
Definitely not something that Garrett is usually accustomed to seeing. He just calls.
Nope, he's not used to being in this position. Garrett is good enough to sniff this out and to put the money in.
He's going to call, and we are at 101,000 here.
Wow.
River
It's a blank.
6. So Mikki has absolutely nothing here. Yeah.
Mikki's V-bombs here.
Yeah. Yep. 65,000.
Wow.
I meant. I don't. What's the bet?
60,000.
Whatever he wants. 60.
I meant 60. I don't want to like.
You're fine. You know, whatever you want the bet to be.
Yeah.
Guess I'll fold.
Wow, Mikki, show it, baby. Oh, and he shows them. Woo. That's gonna leave a mark. Wow, Mikki tricky. Garrett is very disappointed in the fact he made the wrong decision. I know him well.
You're good. All right.
Thank you.
Wow, Mikki.
If you do or you don't, like, just, you know, I never mean to be rude.
You can always show. It's all good. Yeah.
He will take the information even though it's stinging.
Why? Could you beat 5 high?
a monster $70,000 pot. Check, check. Sonny looking for an 8 on the river. Not gonna happen. He's gonna bet here. I don't. Wow, 13,000. There's a snap call. Reza doesn't care. Oh, Reza for president. You're my. I love him.
Can knock it out.
I want to get a T-shirt. I want to get a Reza T-shirt. I would wear that.
And look at this flop. Brandon flops the stones. Antonio with King Queen. Let's see how Brandon plays it. Just a call. King Jack 10. The turn's a 9. They both have straights, and Brandon with the nuts. Oh, what a turn. What a turn. And now, is Brandon just gonna call? Let's see. Oh, he just calls. Snaps. Wow, we could have seen huge. Oh. 27-3. Boy, if this one gets through, this is highway robbery from the magician.
I think I might have to pay you.
That is not good news to Antonio's ears.
What do you mean? You want to chop? How can we chop?
He's just asked, do you want to chop everything?
I could have the nuts.
Regardless of...
Super happy to have you, brother.
You mean by my poker skills?
No, I mean by your YouTube skills.
No.
Your poker skills. I mean, we're going to see tonight.
Okay.
Are you feeling confident about your poker skills?
Yeah, I'm going to walk up $1 million. No question.
You think so?
Yeah, easily.
So, do you play a lot of poker? Are you like an avid player?
No.
Well, he's gonna let it go. He has to let it go. Yeah, it feels gross, but he's gonna just let it go. Let's see what that river looks like. Oh.
5! He would have got counterfeited.
He would have got counterfeited. That's what I told you.
Oh my God! Andy would have won. Jack A would have got counterfeit.
I'm going to say it. We're firing Ryan.
I'm just saying that.
Oh, wow. Running hearts.
Yeah.
And Mr. Beast has got the 10 of hearts in his hand.
You have a flush, dude.
You have my flush, bro.
Oh, shit. I wasn't even looking.
There's no way! Just a $50,000 pot. All right, give me 50. Somebody give me 50, please.
No, I didn't mean that.
Please, give me 50. Give me 50. You definitely meant that.
Yeah, no, you could have just cooked the money. I never would have noticed.
All right. So they're going to flip for how much? Phil, do we have action or no? The whole stack.
Yeah, I think that this is going to be like a $390,000 flip. Somewhere in that neighborhood.
This is a 400K flip.
Yeah, it's a 400K flip. Now, by the way, if Keating wins this, he's still down.
You show one, I'll show one.
Okay. Oh, shit. Bro, please don't flip over a fucking jack.
I mean, your king might win.
No, wait. Jack's the only out, right? Yeah. Oh.
Give my man a one time.
Bro, I was just...
Hey, I get 10,000 this for the massage.
Oh, if I win by the way, you get 10 grand.
More massage? I'll bring it down. All the way down.
Bro, so...
You get 10 grand?
Yeah, of course. Why not? She's been great.
I'm kidding. Yeah, that was bro, these last... That was good.
All right, I'm all. You got sevens?
No, that's right. I won the...
Seven, sixes,
40 and 4s.
I could have ace.
No shot. I think this is the way to go out. This is the way to go out. I have to. Just one, man. That's all I got. Yeah. I like one bad beat. Hold up, I need these.
Look, keep them on. I think there's a chance here, Ninja. I think there's a chance for him.
And Ninja hit the 7.
But I am slipping outside tonight if I don't hit a 7, so. Oh no!
That's a pretty good flop.
Queen 10? I'll suck a dick for a 10. Keep looking at me whenever I make those types of remarks.
Blur the screen, Feldman.
You get the extra. Hey, Phil, did you want that money? Yo, Magic, you're gonna have a great night. Here's $100 for that.
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're going to have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to Hustler Casino Live. I am not David Tuckman. I am Bart Hansen. It is Thursday, and we're going to be playing a huge game here tonight. I can already see Jean-Robert Belland there in the game. There I am. Commentary by Bart Hansen. And it's going to be great. It's going to be at least 200, 400, 100, 200, 400, probably multiple straddles. Huge pots going on. I'm actually going to be here for 2 days burning the midnight oil here. I just flew in from the East Coast, and this one's going to be great because we've got Mikki back in the game. Mikki is back in the game. We haven't seen him in months and months, and I actually had the pleasure of commentating on that huge Phil Ivey. I think he played on the Phil Ivey weekend way back, almost close to a year ago. So he's going to be in the game. Keating's going to be in the game. He adds like crazy action as well. And we're just going to see some huge pots. We're going to be going here for at least 5 hours tonight, depending on how the game goes. And I will be with you in the live chat. Try to keep the show as interactive as possible. And let's start it off here by introducing the players. JR here. We've seen a bunch of him recently. Nice new little graphics there too. He's gotten really involved in a bunch of pots, I would say, over the last couple of months. Sort of a new player, new fixture. There is Dustin. Dustin the Closer on Instagram. You can check him out over there. Don't know a whole lot about Dustin, but we will see. Moving along here, I'm going to skip seat 3, seat 4, seat 5. And there's a guy that doesn't really need an introduction. Undefeated. Ryan Garcia, 23-0, 19 KOs. He's the #1 contender, I believe, in his weight class. And obviously, he is not afraid to splash around as well. We've seen him involved in a lot of large pots. Tried to bluff Garrett a couple weeks ago. There's another guy that doesn't need an intro. JRB. He was a Survivor contestant. That is real. In 2007, I remember that. And then, of course, Garrett came after, but JRB sort of paved it. And then we had Maria Ho, I believe, as well, who was was that an Amazing Race? But a couple of poker player contestants on Survivor. There's Eric, owner of Maverick Gaming. He is also a guy that we've seen on here a few times recently as we start warming things up here for the day. And like I said, we're going to see multiple straddles. There he is. There's Mikki. The myth, the legend. Good to see him back. The last time he played was the only time that he actually lost, and he was a small loser on the Phil Hellmuth game. I think he dropped like 10 or 15K. As much as some people like to talk some smack about him, I think he's been on the show maybe 3, 4, 5 times. He's only lost once. Check out his Instagram. Clean shaven today as well. And tattoos are very, very well represented here tonight. And take a look here at the chip counts. Eric is going to be covering the table here. Over 400,000. We got JR with just under $250,000. JRB, 120,000. Mikki going to buy in for 100,000, as is Ryan Garcia. And Wesley, Crypto Wesley, obviously also not afraid to splash around and get in the game. Obviously, he's going to join us as well. Alan Keating is going to be coming into the table. Brian Feldman told me as I walked in, maybe about 15 minutes. Something like maybe 15 minutes from now. 100, 200, 400 with a 200 big blind ante. That is a little bit of an odd buy-in. Alan F. in the live chat says 409,000, huh? Right off the bat.
Oh, this game's 1-2 today? 1-2-2.
And look at this, JRB right off the bat, pocket aces. Gonna make it 1,200.
No, it's just one of them. It's 1,
It actually
2,
makes me
2.
understand
Hold
everything.
around
Actually,
C2.
keep
Call
doing
C100.
it.
Back to the big blind. Race to 1,200. Call from C2.
And a flop.
And we are heads up here. Queen 10, I believe, against Ace Ace, as we're dealing with some little bit of graphic lag here. It looks like JRB is going to make a C bet here, and Queen 10 is going to call. So we've got a gut shot here against Aces.
She's on top of everything.
A little bit of an action-killing card here for JRB. When it's Dustin actually has King 10, so he's got trips now. So it's King 10 here, so that is a killer for JRB. He continues to bet, and Dustin calls. For a second, I thought it was Queen 10, but what a turn here for Dustin. So JRB really taking it for max value. He does not believe that Dustin has a king, and he's going to value own himself the very, very first.
When they gave me aces first hand, I knew something was wrong. I'm like, this is a setup. Something's not right here. Something's not right. Anyways, absolute standard. All right, guys, that's it for me. I can't take it.
No, nobody. I said this was the
There was zero. I'm like, this is just a setup. By the way, this is a joke. We haven't started, right? You guys just wanted to, let's just mess with JRB. Let's give him aces and crack him. That's a pre-show, right? All right, yeah, all right, money back, dude. The joke's over. Come on. You know aces don't get cracked in the heads-up pot that easily. Wow.
Well, when I met you on the flight, I wouldn't mind losing that hand to you.
I gotta wonder, though. I mean,
You met me on a flight yesterday?
No, a few weekends ago. You were coming up the aisle, and I was already sitting down, and I just said I was a fan of yours and whatnot.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I remember.
You know how many times I've heard someone tell a story that they met you on a flight?
Me? Yeah, they met me particularly?
Yeah, like he just said.
I do a lot of flying back and forth to LA.
Yeah.
Nice little show opener here.
Yeah, can I get a bigger cup?
there is Wesley, by the way. I guess JRB just gets recognized everywhere he goes. Can't remember when he gets recognized. So we're heads up here.
Then of course
Wesley against Ryan.
Flop in the next point.
500.
Where's Alan?
500 here from Wesley. Ryan's going to call here with a queen.
3 days ago, I swear to you, wifey texted me. She's like, baby, you always lose with aces. You should stop playing aces. Trust me, just stop playing aces.
Wesley now drawing dead. He's going to double barrel. This is cutoff versus button. 1,500 and a call. Ryan Garcia, a non-believer.
She's like, trust me, I'm right.
River is a 10.
Wesley's going to give up, and it's going to go check, check.
It's good. And my girl, she really bothered me. She's like, did you win? Did you, you know, everything. She wants to know, what am I doing other than spending time with her?
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You just don't believe me?
Yeah, I know.
I never bluff. I think you need to quit. I'm like, I'm a professional card player. What do you mean?
Thank you, Wes. I appreciate it.
I don't even know what to say to that.
So Eric Garcia, 23-0 with 19 knockouts, I believe is the stat. As I was saying in the intros, he is the #1 contender. I don't know off the top of my, I can't remember exactly what weight class.
I was the lightweight champion, but now I moved up to 140.
There you go.
Yeah. I will be campaigning there now. But if I working on the fight right now currently, so I might go back to 135 for one more fight. Depends on if this fight goes. How much?
600.
600. Okay.
I'm gonna need change on the table. There's no enough light in here.
JRB now with Ace King. So loses with aces. First hand he plays. Now he's got Ace King off. JR opens Queen 7 of diamonds, the computer hand.
How was Hawaii?
JRB 3 bets. Mickey's gonna cold call. See how involved Mickey's gonna get. Cold call in between, and JR is also gonna call.
How was that?
So here we go.
Like you can see only from the late light when the sun. Yeah, settle down. Yeah, but you can see a little bit. It's very far. You can see smoke, a little bit lava.
Perfect. Thank you, gentlemen.
I will sooner or later.
Three-way action. Ace, Jack 4, all clubs. So JRB, top pair, but it's a monotone board, and Mickey's going to bet. I mean, right away, this just kind of reminds me of that hand against Garrett, the epic 4-5 offhand from about a year ago. At least Mikki could actually catch up. Well, now I don't think JRB's going anywhere. We've got another ace that comes, and Mikki now checks the turn with the Queen 10. Mikki no club in his hand. Neither player have a club in their hand.
Good for me.
I'll show him.
Very big hand.
If you don't know the hand that I'm talking about, you can go back and
Fourth club shows up. then my hand is dust.
Maybe it's a club of king.
you can look at the best hands of 2021 that on Hustler. I think it's actually the most viewed video on Hustler on the Hustler Casino Live channel.
He used to deal my. He used to deal other games I played.
And I think it was like the #1 hand, but that hand where Mikki bluffed Garrett with 4-5 off in a 4-bet pot on a monotone board.
You gonna be in town on Monday?
600 to go.
Thank you.
Am I gonna be in town on Monday? I think so.
I'm playing with DDG over at Tomer's if you want to come.
Are you?
Yeah.
Call 600.
That's cool.
I call.
Call 600.
I fold.
I already folded, huh?
It's all the family right now.
Sorry, no, it's his blind. You threw it in there. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, gentlemen.
So we're gonna see multi-way action here.
No, I just got it.
Oh, you pulled it out yourself. Okay, don't do that. 5 ways.
You probably shouldn't do that.
I just want to help.
Wesley brought it in for a raise, gets 4-way action.
Check. 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 Check.
1,000.
1,000.
Ryan Garcia flopping top pair of 7s. Eric flopping bottom set with pocket 4s. He bets 1,000. And JR with the diamond draw, and there's diamonds.
3,500.
There is diamonds. So we've got a set now, and JR makes the king high flush. Eric's not going to slow down, though, as he bet the flop with bottom set. Went call, and now JR here going to check raise to 12,000. So 3,500 to 12,000, and a quick call here. And the river is a queen. clean run out here for JR.
18.
And he's going to go 18, so the check raise on the turn, followed here. Wow. And the set folds. The set folds. Eric folds the set there. It's a nice fold. Bet folds. Well,
God damn it, Wesley, your
bet
long
calls
hairs
on
are-
turn
We'll get cooler early.
and folds river. Obviously, he loses to several flushes and
There's
straights.
this article this morning came out. These two, this Australian rugby team, they're drinking all night. The whole team was in this bet that whoever stopped drinking first had to blow the other guy, and they fucking did it. And,
Had to blow the
yeah,
other
you
guy?
can Google it. It came out today, and they fucking did it, and the whole thing was filmed in the fucking bar they're at. The guy's blowing the other fucking guy, and of course now they're getting in trouble. Apparently, you can't do that. It's fucking Australians for you right there.
Raise.
Where can I buy some of those glasses?
Amazon.
Give more to Bezos.
JRB here with Ace King again.
My dad
Have you noticed your last name, Garcia? It's very famous, right?
Garcia?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're fighting like the first UFC championship. Yeah, really good.
He's going to bet 2,000 here. You can see Dustin. Going to check call with pocket sixes.
Those? Yeah, you like this, right? Yeah, very convenient. But if you wear the glasses all the time, you feel stupid. You can't even see the car clearly.
JRB's going to
Just the clip-ons, or did all that come together?
put the second barrel in here,
Oh, you gotta buy separate?
and he's going to get the fold.
3 premium hands in
is like
four hands. I've had 3 like super premiums.
Not there.
Like where you would gladly go all in the main event.
Yeah.
I have 8
Does
dudes.
this help me or not help me?
They help you a lot.
does?
Yeah.
Glasses help.
Does it?
We wear sunglasses.
I don't know. I don't know. I just,
You had 8 deuce. You played it?
Just now.
Let me see
you
what
just
happens
played
Folded,
if I
8
play 30
dudes.
minutes
You said you had a
of
premium hand.
You win a hand.
Out of
maybe
full
you
house.
misread your hand and you lose. Yeah.
Maybe misread your hand, you win.
Yeah.
I know, right? I bet so hard thinking I have the nuts and they fold.
It's fucking win. You don't know.
I think I misread my hand.
Raise it up 1,000.
I misread my hand. I saw there's a low flash because it says
Let me know if I'm playing too
all
many
black.
hands.
I saw like it's 2 clap, 2 plays.
premium,
So it's
man.
like
I wanted to try and get a couple hands in before Keating gets here.
Which of the aces and ace king
He'll shut me down.
not play? You know, if you're gonna slow down, would you?
I had ace king twice and aces once. They had 3 hands.
You have to not play the aces. That'd be what you do. So you win more.
I listen to wifey for once.
Yeah.
She'd be like, for once, would
One
you just
time.
listen to me?
Happy wife, happy life.
His girl wants him to quit playing cards altogether.
What does she want you to do?
Spend time with her.
That makes sense.
My girl would probably like me to quit cards altogether too,
It's an auntie, right?
but she also likes her gym membership.
and he makes more action.
Actually, I don't make a living playing cards, actually. I make a living running card games.
Can I have some change?
There's a big difference.
And it supports your habit.
Yeah, you never lose.
Yeah, I mean,
Unless you're losing your own
you,
game.
no, you can lose for sure. There's a couple things. First of all, you can lose more than you're making in the game.
That's true.
And then the other thing is, yeah, you give wrong people credit. Or sometimes you give the right people credit, and
Let me see.
it just seems like everything seems to go bad when it's coming to
Okay.
me. Double through twice. Wait, listen, you understand that
Ryan Garcia is a non-believer here.
I see
Go, Wes,
Money
go.
in the Bank. That's
You
JRB,
think?
and you should think like that. It is like that.
I'll go with you.
I mean,
He's going to float with 10 high, picks up a gut shot. And Wesley going for 2 streets with a 4.
There's certain people when they owe you money, it's as if it's in your bank account.
Yeah.
Let's see if he's going to check call.
I had the same problem. I got stiffed by the French guys. 1.15 million. They stiffed me. 100%.
Pretty good run out to check call here to induce a bluff. It wouldn't surprise me if he calls.
100,000%.
Busted diamonds. I don't know exactly what Ryan is betting here because he's probably not going to be betting a 5 or an 8.
Sometimes it's difficult, but
Well, it's a monotone board here, so, you know, you've
Yeah,
got
I mean, he was
a lot of one
introduced
card
me by
missed.
Somebody who's money in the bank, you know. And
Flush
you know, money in the
draws.
bank. Till he wasn't.
And he does make the call.
What do you got?
What do you got?
I have 10 high.
I have three pair.
Yep. A lot of times.
Me too.
A lot of times somebody's gonna flop a flush there or nothing at all.
I don't like this.
What do you mean you two?
Good stuff, Wes. Didn't think you were gonna call.
I have 3 pair. I can't fold my 3 pair. That's very strong hand.
I had a few people stick me pretty good. You know.
That's why I changed my mind. Shuffle's gotta go.
Yeah, I know.
I noticed, like, post-pandemic, a lot of the private games have been being played inside.
Another 200 in the center for the
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, hold on 1 second. Are you gonna be looking after us all day? That's for you, okay? But keep looking after me. I can't give you $100 every time you give me an espresso, okay?
Eric, why are you leaving?
What's up?
Why are you leaving?
1,000.
You have aces?
Right up front. It's kind of a weird spot, right? For me to limp.
Sure.
What? You didn't fold?
Limp folded.
Oh, is that your strategy, huh?
Yeah.
That's why I got impressed. So excited.
There's a lot of limp raise.
Well, Mikki's getting in there with the limp call.
Sometimes a limp fold.
With the 8 deuce offsuit.
Very good pair. You're so good.
And he's outflopped Wesley. And I will say, as Mikki bets 2,200, he can definitely be difficult to play against. I've commentated almost all of his hands. He does some unorthodox leading into the pre-flop raiser. Wesley just gets away from it. Capable of leading with nothing, like the Garrett hand, or like with Queen 10 against JRB. Capable of betting bottom pair, middle pair, draws. So definitely can be a little tricky.
It's a lie. Yeah.
Are you sad that your roommates you don't have back home?
My roommates?
Roommate?
Oh, you mean Rusky? No, he's not my roommate. I live in my other house. We don't live in the same house. But yeah, still, yeah, I'm upset. He's not my home. 6.
Let's make it upstairs. 2,100. My buddy Wes.
Oh, okay.
My new Pungyo.
New Pungyo.
Actually, my new Pungyo is what I said. New Pungyo.
JRB 3 bets get a cold call from Persson, and
Pungyo means friend. And my new Pungyo is what I'm trying to say is my brand new Pungyo. But in Chinese, new also means female. So I called him my girlfriend by accident when I said my new Pungyo. Check. I want to make you my girlfriend after this hand.
You
Check.
called him your bitch? Is that what you did?
It was an accident. It was definitely an accident.
so it gets checked around here. JRB does not c-bet this board. Now he turns open-ended, so now he's going to bet 3,200. But Wesley hits a pair, so he calls. And JRB ends up with absolutely nothing here. Remember, this one got checked back on the flop, so good chance Wesley doesn't have a king here.
Yeah. After you see you call with 3 pairs, I thought I was just lighting my money on fire. But I had one of those hands that you just kind of have to bet.
Yep, JRB overbets the river and he gets through.
There are there are like 8 Asians and 1 Garrett. And they were speaking Mandarin all the time because
speaking Mandarin?
Aaron Zhang, you know him?
Yeah, Aaron Zhang, yeah.
Yeah, he won the 19 million British pounds. It's the history of the...
He won 19 million British pounds.
The Triton.
Oh, he won...
One tournament, yeah. It's the most in the world.
You're talking about 3 years ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 years, yeah, I remember. I was
He's my good friend. He came. He said there. Can I sit there? I sit there.
He texted me from the bicycle a couple days ago. Yes. He just texted me to say hello. He heard I was in town and asked me to come play.
35.
Sure, I'd like a skinny weight mode.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Gary got killed.
Wow, look at these. Got a nice little pre-flop matchup here. Jacks, 10s, and ace-king, and we're going to see a 4-bet pot here, it looks like. Actually, Ryan just calls with ace king, so Dustin opens with jacks, Wesley 3-bets with 10s, Ryan Garcia cold calls ace king, and Mikki's got 8 deuce again, and he's coming in. And now there's so much money out there. Is Dustin just going to call? He is. So we have 4 ways, 3-bet pot. Mikki here with the 8 deuce. Of course, we know that Mikki, world-class Baccarat player. Of course, that is not the best Baccarat hand. I was going to say, I was wondering if he was trying to play some good Baccarat hands, like some 6-3 off, 5-4, things like that. But he's played the 8 deuce now twice. Here we go.
I didn't hear that part.
Did you hear that?
And how about top set for Dustin?
At the top, it was on the sign. The sign was the immunity idol. And that's how it was like, so we actually saw the hidden immunity idol every day. We didn't know it was actually there.
How much longer
but
you guys play Austin?
had I been able to read Chinese, I would have known that that was the idol. So they were scared. When they found out I could speak Mandarin on the show.
And Dustin just led into
Can you read it right?
Wesley. Wesley was the 3-better. Dustin bets top set right away. No slow play. It's going to get some action here from Ryan Garcia.
I would pretend like I couldn't read the sign for a little while.
Right. That's what you would have did, for sure.
10,000.
Dustin bets. And he will take it down.
Yeah, you probably got the game yesterday. You should
Then
there is English Mandarin only in this table. If you played yesterday.
Yeah.
There's no Garrett. There's no English.
Well, yesterday I would have pretended like I don't understand.
Oh, really?
So as I was saying before, JRB was on Survivor, Garrett was on Survivor. I believe Maria Ho and Tiffany Michelle were on
You didn't play last night, did
Amazing Race, I want to say.
So
but
nobody played
JRB
here
sort of paved the way.
did. And they decided after you called down with 3 pairs that you'd be invited back today, huh?
Yeah.
Grace? That's perfect. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want. The cake bread's perfect. That's all right. That's what I want right there. Yes. Okay. How much is that? Perfect. Thank you, honey.
JRB really trying to splash it around, as he said, before Alan Keating is at the table, and Alan Keating will be arriving here pretty soon because Alan Keating is not going to let anyone play more hands than him. As you can see some early results here. Dustin up.
Yeah. He has to lose so much weight, it's crazy. He already has no weight to lose.
All right, 1,000 straddle, everyone.
I know that's like a father-son type of thing going on, right? Yeah.
He is a genuinely, really,
Once
really
again,
good
everyone, there's
dude.
1,000 straddle.
I like him so much.
He's so nice.
But he's always a gentleman. Win, lose, he's always respectful, always a gentleman, just like.
He says a British accent, so it seems like
Action starts after the straddle. Straddles are live.
Poker World, we're fortunate. Poker World's like, we got a lot of good people around. That guy's one of the best.
Just make a joke.
It's
a common show.
You know, I've had nothing but positive experience with him.
This game, like,
how much?
1,000 straddle, raise to
That was
35.
so serious.
Okay. Oh, yeah, we're allowed button straddle. Okay.
So serious.
35.
Not normally.
Huh?
We don't normally.
Straddle the button? Too much advantage.
So Mikki here, 1,000 button straddle. JR going to make it 3,500. JRB going to call with Queen Jack suited. Mikki going to call with Jack 3 suited. You can hear the players. Usually we don't really do button straddles in this game, but I don't think anyone's going to say anything.
Let's leave the wine there. Perfect. Thank you.
As if Mikki wants to add that action there on the button. So
Okay, man. You're right. No, that's good. Thank you.
everyone has missed here. And JR is going to make a continuation bet. And you can see here that Mikki has a gut shot with a backdoor flush draw and the best hand right now. He makes the call. JR picks up some equity here with a gut shot to an 8. And it goes check, check, and JR rivers a 10. So Mikki does not bet the turn. It's going to give JR the check mark here.
I almost had it. I cannot win.
Oh. Mikki can't win without bluffing.
You say you are like 3 high, you will raise me in the time. You're 5-5-4. Oh my god.
So close. So
close.
What do you have? 3 high? You guys are totally welcome.
How long ago was this? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Like 2 days ago.
I probably don't remember.
Maybe it's something bigger than
I said I have a pocket quad.
Yeah, I like wine. I'm a wine person.
I said I have a pocket nuts. You raise me.
Yeah, vodka? Yes. I mean, that's good too. Everything's really good. Except whiskey and like Hennessy, I don't really like too much.
I don't like Hennessy. I like
tequila a lot.
Yeah, tequila.
But I have like 50k left, only 50k, and I dunked the river and you fold. I think you have 3 high.
Oh, maybe I did then.
Yeah.
I do do stupid stuff in that game.
I really have a quad.
Did you?
Yeah.
Wow.
I have a quad. I raised him, he raised me. I was like, oh.
No way.
And I said, he has 3 high.
Oh, you stepped right into it, huh?
Oh, yeah.
600.
What's he done?
Did you just call?
I did it in style, though. Well, no, he raised me and then I folded.
Probably would have been cooler if you just
No, I didn't raise you. I dunked the river. And you just say you have a 3 high and can't call. The pot is 60k, it's like 15k left, and you don't call.
Yeah.
Mikki here with the best of it. With the King 9. I was gonna say, we've definitely seen JR make some pretty light call downs. And he calls on the turn here. With just ace high, rivers an 8. Front door hearts get there.
Check.
Ace high.
King.
A couple times people have already asked me, they said, what do you think of this Eric guy? He's been totally cool with me. I like him a lot. And then, you know, I just met wifey at the gate. And wow, dude, man. That might be how you and I go to blows. If you ever let her go, she's wow. I mean, you and I are both lucky in that, man. We both like over-married.
Yeah, it's a true story.
Married up?
Yeah. My wife still hasn't sorted out that I'm not as cool as she thinks I am.
I am as cool.
That's the best bluff I've ever pulled off in my life. How in the world I landed her?
I am as cool as I think I am.
Okay, good.
You have 1 kid?
3. I got twins. The twins are 3, and then the youngest one turns 1 in 2 weeks. We're going to Mexico to celebrate his first birthday and his baptism. Yeah. Yep.
1,200.
Skinny white mocha. It's a standard.
I wish I had more fight in me, but I don't got this one.
It's not real, it's not real.
It's better to quit early. You don't quit late, I'll tell you that. You're going to quit on the flop.
That flop was almost close to being near hitting me.
Did you get mine? Thank you.
Thanks, honey.
I need that boat.
You don't have time chip today, huh?
No time chip.
That's good.
So if you are new to the channel, do us a favor, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. We stream these live cash games every Monday through Friday, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Most of the time we go for 5 hours. Sometimes the big games will go for 6 hours. And we've got a treat here for tonight and tomorrow, especially when Alan Keating arrives in the game. We've got Mikki back in the game. Eric Persson just limping in with 10-10, and this is going to cause a bunch of limps.
My wife's family's from Guadalajara, so the baptism's going to be over there, and then we're going to shoot off to. There's a new one and only, not in Cabo, the one in. It's like right near Punta Mita.
Okay.
Yeah, they just opened it up a year ago. I'm really looking forward to it. One and Only is like my favorite resort in Cabo, Mexico. Well, that one in Las Ventanas. I mean, you can't go wrong with either of those.
Excuse me. What brings you?
What happened to my 200?
Ryan.
I pulled that in wrong.
What brings you to poker?
Oh shoot!
My family, they played it their whole life.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Except for the fighting, they play poker, right?
Yeah, they only play poker.
Checked it. You were talking to
Can I
Chad.
have this? Thank you so much.
So Ryan's going to give him some action here with the 7.
1,500.
Small blind versus an under the gun limp. And Eric is just going to continue to plow through here for 1,500.
I'm still working on it.
And Ryan, non-believer.
What are they doing?
Check, check.
Unfortunately,
And Person's going to win it.
There was no raise. You didn't raise, Wesley. I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, I know.
That would have been it.
Last time I raised you fold. This time I didn't to you.
I know.
You got nothing.
It's all backwards.
When it's a jack, you say, oh my God.
I know. 6 hand. I beat 6 people with a pair of 10s. That's fucking crazy.
But you still, you have to bet.
Yeah.
You know, you shouldn't bet. You shouldn't.
I went on vacation after that. That's
Bet
why.
it.
You have a big bet. You don't even have a jack.
I had 2 10s. Flush draw out there.
Those purple,
Yeah. 2 9s.
purplish chips we call chocolate chips, those are $5,000 chips, real money. So a
10s are
stack
good,
is
Wesley. Were you paying
100,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the greens are 1Ks. That's what we're going to see here tonight.
You're 6.
As Dustin here makes it
Not that
1,200.
easy. You have to hold up against 6 people.
And he's going to get called here by Ryan Garcia and Mikki. King at 9-6 here with a couple diamonds. So Mikki
Been married 15 years.
with the best hand right now with a 9, but you can see
I said
the world champ over there, Ryan Garcia, or soon to be world champ, is open-ended.
like second date or whatever.
Yeah. It was. She told you.
And Mikki's going to lead out here once again. He's going to bet 3,400.
She thought you were coming with a double bag, and then it was the pool table was there.
She had a house and no furniture. I had a furniture and no house. And she went to work. Got four guys came over, just fucking unpacked everything. Ceiling fans, TV, whatever. That's weird.
That's awesome.
Mikki going to bet now 5,000 here.
That's awesome. That's a great story.
There's a baccarat hand for you.
Can I see that river?
He's got the natural. He's got the Jack
I see
9.
the river.
Her boyfriend worked for her. And so I had known who she was for like 6, 7 years. And then it was, I got with her when she was 24.
Okay, guys, it's gonna be collection.
So maybe not that one. Yes,
It's gonna be collection.
One of the only guys besides Phil Ivey that I have ever heard of being barred from casinos for playing baccarat. Mikki.
Him and Ryan Feldman are the 2 owners.
His name's Matt?
Nick.
400 shuttle.
Mikki was on the what is that podcast that Adam does? Jumper podcast, right? What's it called? No Jumper podcast. Yeah, Mikki had a full interview on the No Jumper podcast too a few months back. If you're interested in listening to that, I thought it was a good listen. And I discovered the No Jumper podcast through Adam22 playing on the show. He's got some good shows over there. We've seen him come and play several times as well. As we got a raise here from Ryan Garcia.
There we go.
To 1,200. JRB going to flaunt here with 7s, and here's a 3-bet from Eric to 6,200 with ace-3 of diamonds.
A little bit. My family's coming back tomorrow, so I gotta see what they have going on. But I'll send you a message.
Yeah, let's get him, Eric.
Let's get him.
Let's get him.
Well, Jack 5-4.
9,600.
9,600.
And Eric's flopped a wheel draw here in a backdoor flush draw. He's just going to drive through here. 9,600, and JRB just snaps with 7-7 here. So 24, 33-6 to the turn.
Are we allowed to go south?
Can I have 225 for club?
And there is Keating as Eric turns.
Actually, you know what, Alan?
Nut
Let's do that again,
diamonds.
because I know you like the exactly. You like handshakes and that. No problem, buddy.
But he's bet really small here on the turn. So he does put the double barrel in, but he's bet 10 into 30. JRB here with 7-7. So Eric could catch a diamond, an ace, a deuce. He catches a 3, which is actually not one of his outs, but it gives him a pair.
Dodge some bullets, baby.
Oh, you finally got there and then checked, huh?
And that might be the worst card in the deck there for.
Okay, you make me nervous when you pull my hand because I thought you were gonna muck it. You leave my winner right there. Thank you.
That might be the worst card in the deck for Persson because he might have bluffed on any other card.
Good to see you, Alan.
There is Alan Keating.
No, it was a straight flush, first of all. I had an ace, a deuce, or a diamond.
The game is handshake. Somebody got the hand sanitizer now?
Alan, how much you putting in?
500K.
Whoa, 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 whoa! They told me the maximum buy-in was 250.
No, they didn't. Did they really?
No.
Okay.
No, they did not. Oh, boy.
Oh, okay. Give me a second.
600.
I got lucky that 3 showed up on the river, otherwise you would have emptied the clip.
There you go. Thank you.
I would have emptied the clip on the turn if I was jumping.
Okay.
The raise?
I actually thought you were a little stronger in the second. I think this would have happened.
How long you guys
In all
been playing?
fairness, I should have been a little stronger than 7s.
30, 40 minutes? We started a little late. No more than an hour.
I should have been.
All right, Crypto, 26.
You want me to call?
I want you to do whatever you think is right and then do the opposite.
I'm confused.
I'm confused.
Okay.
So back-to-back 3 bets here from Eric. This time he's going to just take it down pre-flop. Again, we're playing 1-2, 200 big blind ante right now. I'm sure this is going to get kicked up really soon as Alan Keating has just entered the game. And I think the lowest, I don't know if Alan has actually had a show where he's been under 45% VPIP for the show.
It doesn't make me feel good.
This Justin and Dustin have been winning.
Straddle.
Showing us how to play.
Yeah.
With $10,000 bets.
1,200.
1,200.
So,
I call.
Not surprising, straddle the 400 from Keaton first hand. And look at this, Mikki's got jacks here. We got 1,200 from Wesley with the mystery hand. Got a call in the cutoff, and Mikki gonna make a tiny squeeze. And wow, did Dustin just muck ace queen just like it was nothing?
Yeah, I don't think I'd have a shot.
So 1,200 call, Mikki to just over 3x.
I checked, Art.
We had
And he's only gonna get action here from
we could come up with
Persson.
people to take Evan Mathis down. And it was,
I got a set.
I was like,
yes, sir.
I got a
I'm
set.
300
It's
pounds. I
amazing.
could just hold on one of his legs for dear
Then
life.
your hand will be
and,
mucked
you know,
because
get
it's
him off
not,
balance
you know,
while somebody else comes.
legal.
Game
And
plan.
everybody wanted to bet against.
I checked.
I'm first.
I thought you checked in the dark.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, check. Good point.
Ah.
It's all right.
Check, and the turn's a 3. So Mikki checks behind. And here comes trip 3s here for Eric, and he only bets 2,000 here. Mikki's gonna make the call.
I'm gonna bet 12,000 dark.
And a dark river bet here. River's a 7.
You bet 12,000, huh?
Yeah.
Mikki can't beat an ace, he can't beat a 3. There's some busted hearts out there.
An ace. I don't got an ace. What? They haven't seen me before, Wesley.
I don't have a choice. I think you win. You win.
Well, he's going to get called.
Yeah.
What the?
Yeah.
Suited.
I have ace.
You're going to get smashed.
I really said to myself, just fold, make it easy.
Very disciplined.
Wesley had ace 10, and remember, Dustin
I
had
often hear that
ace
about Wesley.
queen,
He's
too.
very disciplined.
I think so.
Yeah.
He's got a point.
Really courteous. From what I've seen, I would say probably not.
No?
No, he made 3 pairs and just like thought this was a showdown hand. Right? By the way, it was a winner.
It was. It was.
I think 3 pairs is an effective hand in 13 card poker.
Should we call it 1, 2, 4?
Yes.
Welcome to the game, Mr. Keating.
Just inquiring.
I've just never played that big.
Yeah.
Too big fun.
Okay.
I prefer if we do that, we should take the ante away. It's just annoying.
We can do 1, 2, 4, no ante.
The ante is purposeless.
Huh?
It serves no purpose.
That's what I'm saying.
It's called dead money, Mr. Keating.
So we do or what?
Let's leave it like this for a little bit.
Would you ante or not?
Yes.
No. Let's leave it like this for a little bit, please. I'll put on a straddle, but let's leave it let's leave the limits alone, please.
400 straddle.
Here we go.
JRB just trying to keep the game under control. So right now we're still at just 1-2 with the 200, but probably going to be straddled up a lot. As Mikki will have some hands that he's going to limp in with. We don't see what he has here, but he is going to limp, and that's another thing. Not only will he lead out with a wide variety of hands into the pre-flop raiser, he does a lot of limping. And Keating here going to raise it up out of the small blind. Jack 9 off. Going to get action from Wesley. Going to get action from Dustin.
Yeah.
You happy?
And going to get action here from Mikki.
We'll see.
Mikki here with queen 3 suited, and he just drills trips, unfortunately for him. No one has an ace here. He's going to slow play it. Turn is a queen, and Mikki now full, but no one has anything. Dustin here, I mean, he's next to act. He's not going to call a 5-5.
They just started working on it? No, they're still working on it.
Ooh, what is Wesley doing here? Well, he's got a flush draw, and he's drawing dead, and he rivers a 7. So 7-4 of hearts, rivers a 7. Is that going to get Mikki paid off? 9,500 here from Mikki.
That's a folding face, I saw it.
Yeah, you're right.
I know.
Well, Wesley got lucky he didn't get there.
How do they get his chips or your chips? Because he has a sports coat?
Might be not his first time.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. You're just
Is this your first time playing Hustler?
No, the first time playing this live stream, but believe it or not, I used to work here 22 years ago.
Here?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Can you share the story there?
I was, it's funny because at the time I owned a nightclub, but I loved playing cards, and Bicycle Casino offered me $28 an hour to host a game, and I'm like, well,
They said that.
I play that much anyways.
I paid it 4.
Oh,
So we're still 1-2.
yeah,
We're not doing
yeah, we're still 1-2.
1-2.
Yeah, Bicycle Casino was giving me $28 an hour to host their game, and then Hustler offered me $38 to move the game over here. Only $38 an hour. And I just thought, wow, this is great. I'm getting paid to do what I love, is to play cards. Actually, I'd never played a hand of no limit. For the first 5 years I played cards, I was scared of no limit. I liked limit games. Huh?
What were you playing?
Playing Omaha high-low, stud 8 or better, and no qualifier high-low. Yeah, those 3 games. And then, you know, $38 an hour, I'm thinking this is great. Playing 61.20. Problem is I was losing $78 an hour.
Wow, look at this.
That's a true story.
Mikki, the pre-flop raiser, flops the nut flush draw, and Dustin here has just flopped tens full.
For like a half hour. I tuned in for like a half hour.
10-6-6. Mikki gonna c-bet here. This is another one where he just doesn't want to get there. And wow, Dustin's gonna raise it up right away. Right away, and he's gonna get action. A lot of people would slow play there with just a flop, but he's gonna get the call, and he's made quads now. And now he checks it back. And the river here is a jack, and it goes check, check. Mikki checks here again, and you got to think that Dustin's probably going to try to put a small bet in there, maybe try to get called by an ace high, and it looks like he is. Wow, that was played as good as you can play it.
How much was it?
Raises the flop and gets value. Checks back the turn when he makes quads and gets paid off from a double paired board.
On the flop.
How obscure? How many people get into that brand? I don't think I've ever had anyone recognize it.
I don't think you have something, right? Maybe have a 6.
How long have you had it?
Okay, 6.
Yeah.
Let's split it.
Also.
Only 6.
August 6th would have been really nice.
It took me a really long time to find the white gold version. Like,
let me take a look.
Yeah.
I could have sworn, listening to that JRB story, I could have sworn that he has played on the show before, but I guess maybe not. If he says he's never played on the stream, I believe him. I just guess I've seen him on so many different poker shows. And that game that he was talking about, I would love to have played in that game. He said 22 years ago. 61-20 Omaha 8, stud 8, and stud no qualifier. They don't play that mix anymore, that's for sure. JR is going to raise it up here over a limp. Keating's going to call with queen 10, or Keating's got 7-6. Mikki here with the queen 10. And Mikki limp calls and flops the best of it.
It's his watch. His watch.
Do you feel yourself getting better right now? Really? So you feel like you're better than you were a year ago?
Yeah, for sure. Right now I'm 23 right now.
JR here.
Are you stronger too?
Gonna make the call, and look at Keating here. Absolute air, gonna make it 15,000, and Mikki just gonna call. I'm not sure if I would necessarily choose this particular board to bluff raise with the 7-6, the red 7-6, but he does it. But Mikki here with top pair open-ended, not going anywhere. And you can see Keating is almost drawing dead. And there's a straight here for Mikki on the turn.
And he did have a killer instinct.
And Mikki actually is going to let...
Glad you did that.
Yeah, he's going to let Keating off the hook here.
I am glad.
He just donks.
What's that?
Should have waited.
Yeah.
Donks for 15K.
He would go after.
He'd get knockouts.
Oh, you'd go after the knockout?
In the end, he just decided, I'm not going to get hit. And he just
I couldn't win by checking, I will admit.
Yeah. That's when he always got
No, I had the 7.
I'm going to tell you this.
I was recently a difficult laydown for me.
Triple G.
Ace King?
Canelo. Seriously, the first fight, I have a Mexican wife, so obviously, I had to bet on Canelo, but I thought Triple G won the fight, and I was there. I was like, dude, what in the world? I couldn't understand. They called the first one a draw?
Yeah, draw. I thought Canelo lost that fight as well.
Yeah.
But then I thought he won the second fight.
Okay.
Hands down,
Yeah, that one I could see.
Yeah.
But the first one, I was like, man, dude.
I thought Triple G won, yeah.
It almost looked like Triple G liked getting hit. He would just put his face right in there.
No,
He's so much fun to watch.
When his jab is going, he could beat a lot of people.
Uh-huh.
His jab is just really nasty.
But I was at the fight. People told me at home the fight looked a lot closer than what it looked like when you're there. To me, I don't understand that for the first fight.
I was there, And I thought, like I said, I thought Triple G won. I thought those jabs were just killing him.
Dude, I mean, it looked like Canelo was going to quit.
It did.
Well, no slowing down here for Keating. Flat calls with 10 deuce of hearts. Dustin's opening. Dustin just check folds ace queen, and Keating wins it.
Style at the end of the fight, when they're hoping to, they think they're going to influence the judges at that point. The judges are still not fully decided by the end of the fight?
No. They're
They go round by round.
They go round by round. So they can't be like, I think he won the third round. Actually, I'm switching. If they do that, then that looks like cheating, you know.
What's your favorite like beach town? Like Venice, Santa Monica, Marina Del Rey.
Yeah, it's all set
Why
up
is
before
that?
the fight. They don't change their mind during the fight.
It's not as crowded. I know Venice Beach is crowded.
600.
600.
It's actually the only beach place I've ever lived, so.
Okay.
Can I have some lights, please?
3,000.
3,000, thank you.
Where my place is at, it's like near all the shopping centers, near Main Street, which is one of the main streets with all like bars and restaurants, and there's a shopping center right
So Wesley here going to raise it to 600. Ryan going to call, and JRB going to squeeze it up here
You or Ryan?
with Queen 8 of clubs. And Eric cold calls the small blind, so 3 ways here. Ace 9-9. And Ryan now bets into the pre-flop raiser. We've seen a lot of that tonight. These guys leading right into pre-flop raiser, leading into the re-raiser.
I might hit a 6.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Then you miss, and then you want to bet, and then
I was going to I definitely was checking back.
You checking back?
We're getting another card.
Back, so it was good that you bet, I guess, for you.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have caught the 6.
Yeah.
400 straddle then.
Ah. It's here.
Yeah. 400 straddle once again.
I wish I could still have my phone, you know what I mean? So I could just go through it, you know, whatever, yeah?
Go through what?
Whatever I want to on my phone, you know what I mean?
I know, we should have our phone, man.
We should, right?
Yeah, but when I'm on the high stakes poker shop, I have my phone.
Like, I'm not gonna go like live and be like, yo, going through the, you know what I
It's
mean?
on tip of it. You're out of position, you know that, right?
First the bluff.
You know what? First the bluff.
And Keating here, adding so much action to the game, he's going to 3-bet out of the straddle against the button.
It's early. We just started.
And he's going to get some action here.
Let's not overdo it.
Well, Keating flops a pair, and Jack 10 is open-ended. Goes check, check. Pair of 5's still good. Jack 10, Eric never bluffing at it.
About betting?
No. I want you to go first.
And backdoor diamonds come in now.
Well, maybe now I will. 2,000.
And Keating here gonna.
Why would you want to do that?
Looks like he's value betting a 5.
Why just 2? Oh, you think it's value, Mikki? You think he's like hoping I'm gonna go up and make a raise?
I didn't see a single thing. I just walked in.
Makes sense.
I learned my lesson from the last time I played. If you bet 2,000, make sure you call the all-in.
That's true.
And he is gonna get raised though.
You can't fold now.
Yeah, I don't know how. I just thought he was so tight that I'd hate to give him money.
So Keating value bets a 5 on the river. Eric.
There it is. Let him drop him. Drop him. Let him go.
And he's
Don't
gonna
do
get
that.
called.
Nice hand.
Wow. Levels of reverse live tells there that just didn't work there for Eric.
Who pulled the bluff on you? Ben. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He went all in this.
Who's Ben?
Blank check Ben, they call him. He's an LA
Blank check
native. Thanks.
Must be good to be blank check Ben.
The all-in was how much?
Let's actually go through.
I did everything perfect until the last.
It's not bounce check Ben.
How much was the all-in?
Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's blank check.
Yeah, blank
You
check.
bet 2,000 into like an 18,000 pot or something?
Yeah, you're right. I was thinking at first
The pot was a little bit bigger. It was
bad.
a
maybe
big
it's
shot
reverse
relative to the
psychology,
pot,
though, you know what I mean? It goes through all the
He hadn't
time.
done much.
Okay,
Messing with
everyone
him.
see
In a
one
long
is
time,
straddling
so I
his
just
way in.
kinda
It's
figured
600 to
it.
go right now.
Had it.
It's pretty sweet to be
The way
able
he
to
snapped, he has it.
claim that I bluffed Alan Keating on TV.
There's like 3 people
Like
that
that.
bluffed me. Can I straddle for 2,000?
Oh, there's already action.
Probably not a recommended move.
All right. Well, blind raise.
You do like to. You do like to sleep well at night. I've noticed that.
I've rarely been hunted by a fold.
So Keating was trying to straddle from mid position, but people already folded, so instead he's going to blind raise.
Are you going to make it?
No lack of
24?
action.
You can. Open
So
it back up.
this will not be live, and he just gets through. Blind raise, no 3 bets. JRB just calls with ace 10 of diamonds, and we're at 4,800. And JRB with trip 10s.
Check.
Now Keating has totally whiffed,
And Lim,
as has everyone.
EG, he's straddle 800, and 800.
A little unlucky.
42, and Mars call 42. He's trying to call 60 offsuit, 4200. He said, oh, what's the you did? And he said, okay, I don't want to, you go on here, he fold. And I call. Flop is 6, 8, jack, 2 diamonds. I have 3 of diamonds. I check, then bet, I raise, but re-raise. Like 32K. I call, cards are 8. And then gonna have a full house. He should have a full house, right? And then what's the
I came back to see the table absolutely disgusted that the one hand that I folded would have been a full house. And we found out afterwards he had top set, and I would have been stacked.
No, I told him he has a top set. I don't believe.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, thank you for Nathan Vogstad in the live chat.
I saw all you guys went to dinner.
If you haven't watched Eric Persson against Helmuth, that was a super entertaining thing. You can just put it up on, just search for it on YouTube.
What are we all doing after this game?
From, I don't know, 3 or 4 months ago, but
until like 5 a.m.
Persson gave Helmuth
bloodbath. I want half of us to go home just like
sort of a taste of his own medicine. Super entertaining.
I'd much rather be playing pool than playing cards.
Check.
When I'm playing right now.
Well, Mikki is backed into trips here.
51. 0.
Are you LA local?
Now I am, yeah.
How's the, just curious, like, 20 years ago when I was regular here, the dealer abuse in LA was just, I mean, horrendous.
Yeah.
Horrendous. They literally would wear tags like no dealer abuse.
Yeah.
That's how bad it was. Has it gotten better? Or?
I've only really played the bigger games, and it's fine, obviously.
The
but
bigger games,
Lauren
maybe,
would
yeah.
know.
What do you think?
Are people
still brutal?
assholes to the dealers?
No.
No, it's not so brutal. Yeah. There was kind of an old school mentality. It's like, you know, they want somebody to blame, so they blame the dealer. I can't stand it.
Yeah, I think
I can't, that whole culture, it just drives me nuts. What the dealer's just dealing the cards. Most of the time it's from the machine. How are you going to hold the dealer responsible for what the machine spit out?
Yeah.
It's just the dumbest stuff ever. I don't understand.
Do the same thing.
I do think generally most casinos have gotten a lot better about protecting dealers.
Wesley, is it good?
Whereas before they would tolerate it.
Yeah, they would tolerate it. You're right. You're right. Check. I mean, in Las Vegas, it's 20% as brutal as it was in LA. When I was here in LA, I mean, every day, I was like, I had one guy say, "Why are you always defending a dealer? Are you a lawyer or something?" I'm like, it's not. I know all they're doing is their job.
Mikki is the pre-flop raiser here. He did not bet the flop. He's bet the turn, and he's actually gotten a call from worse here, from Keating. Ace high versus ace high, but that king will save Keating, and they're going to chop it up.
I'll never forget this one older Austrian dealer at the bicycle.
I've seen a picture of you on, well, not picture,
this guy.
Picture on Twitter. You used to have a beard.
Yeah, I realized that was that photo's many years old. I'm like catfishing in there. I gotta update social media. I gotta figure out all this stuff out. Yeah.
That's so good.
I don't really want to.
Where's the beard at?
I don't really want to put a lot of effort into it, but you're right.
At least update the profile.
Freshen it up. Give more info.
All right, guys.
No, I was telling you this guy.
I was expecting to see a man
This
with a beard.
dealer.
Yeah. I look better with a beard.
The guy just kept calling
I think
every
so.
C word, every word in the book. And the guy just said,
Really?
yeah. With a smile on his face, just like yes sir, yes sir. And I was like, man, this guy is the greatest. He just like.
The World Poker Tour now has a real money online poker room, and it's called WPT Global. Play in cash games and tournaments for real money in over 50 countries on WPT Global. We'll even match your deposit up to $1,200. That's right, 100% deposit match up to $1,200. Sign up now at WPTglobal.com/YT and use bonus code YT81 before it's too late.
That's right. Check out WPT Global. It's a pretty good deal there. A match deposit of $1,200. WPTglobal.com/YT.
No, I've only been there once.
How you doing, boss?
Good, how are you, bro?
What's your name?
Magic.
Magic. All right, Magic.
Mike?
You've dealt to me before, no? Where at?
Be at your age and keep it all together. It's pretty impressive.
I was just telling him when you were 7 years old, I used to work here.
I have a purpose, you know. I know where I'm going.
400.
Worst comes to worst, I could always do that. Could always fight.
200 more to go, bud.
No.
Let's see.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I've been doing my whole life, so it's like.
When'd you start?
7 years old.
Check. Check out.
I don't play this game.
243.
Wow.
All right, check around.
4 people limped in.
Limped around 4 ways.
Not ideal.
It is one of those dangerous things.
Check.
Dustin and Wesley both have draws they haven't bet, and Dustin just makes the nuts, but no betting.
And then you probably win and you're sick right now.
It's hard for that to be true. What is somebody saying? Ace, King, Jack.
Just keep my $400. You guys earned it.
Call.
JRB gonna call with a jack in the straddle.
You're the nuts?
Yeah, that'd be the nuts.
Thank you. What was the fucking nuts, Dustin?
Oh, shoot.
There's like quads before. Just
I saw that.
245.
About 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, nuts.
You were watching before you came here? You were playing yesterday and today in Huntington? You like watching this shit?
I played.
I like the chat, honestly. I like everyone engaged. So when you watch and see people typing in real time, I think it's cool. Everyone's funny. I don't know.
Honestly, I was like,
also some chat pro.
I was losing to 80,000.
What does Trap Pro mean?
Like, they're losers in the real life, and in the chart, they're like, oh, I'm like this, oh, you are idiot.
Oh, I would have played this way, that way?
Yeah, I would play way better than you, Alan.
To be fair, they may not be wrong in my particular case. What's, how much is that?
That's a straddle.
400 straddle.
Okay.
Make it 2,000.
Straddle and a limp from Mikki. And Keating to 2,000. Ryan Garcia going to call with pocket eights. JRB in there at ace-6 suited, and Mikki just calls. Sometimes Mikki will limp re-raise, but not this hand. So 2,000 times 4, here we go. And Mikki's flopped the nuts. He's got the Broadway nuts, kind of hidden. And it's going to get checked around. Turns a 9. Oh, that would just be golden if anyone else had a jack, but they don't. And JRB looks like he's just going to take a little, well, not really a little stab. He bets full pot. Mikki with the fake perplexed look. He's going to call with the nuts.
You watch these episodes or
not? You know what? It's very therapeutic, so I do. Like, you just watch them.
Keep it in the background?
Yeah, keep it in the background.
River is a 9.
I do a lot when I'm working.
Yeah.
Bet 20,000.
And JRB, 20,000 here. Because the board pairs, Mikki does not put in the raise.
Sorry, buddy.
Taking the grass. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Well played there, Mikki.
Last time I watched.
I've been learning by watching all the JRB's greatest hits.
By the way, some people in the live chat talking about this too. If you watched last night's show, there was
Ben who?
Connor Ben or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's who he's fighting. Yeah.
Cool, man.
Yeah, I'm excited to go.
Should be good.
Good group of us going out.
Nice.
I don't know. I don't watch a lot of sports when like a friend's involved.
Yeah.
I've learned to like, you know, really embrace what your friends are doing versus maybe being oversensitive about, you know, involving yourself in other people's lives. Now I text Eubank, you know, about the fight and I'll go to him.
Why not, you know?
Right. I realize.
If it's genuine, it shouldn't hurt.
Exactly. Yeah.
last night we were having some trouble with the graphics, and they really spent a lot of time with it today.
Boxing's scary because if you lose, it's like
it feels like the end of the world, but it's not. But it would. I could imagine it feels like it. I don't know. I haven't lost. The one thing I do know is that's facts. I haven't lost that, but yeah, that's facts. But I would say is like there's always the next best option. Just fight somebody else. Hopefully you can win again. And
all of a sudden that check's half as big.
I know, yeah.
And no one
you lose
retires,
stock.
No one retires with a perfect record. Right.
Only Mayweather did, and Rocky Marciano, a couple others, but yeah, majority of the time everybody goes undefeated.
You gotta send me your ticket.
Yeah, I want to fly out a few days early and maybe leave, have another day after, and then leave that.
I got no schedule.
Is the fight in the UK?
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Yep.
What are the dates on?
October, mid-October. Mid-October.
Oh,
Yeah.
I might
Well,
be up by then.
Yeah.
Wesley's stepping in it here. We got a raise
3,600.
I wanted to go to
by
the
Dustin
UK
with
too.
Ace
What
King
day is it
suited
again?
Mid-October, I
to
think.
12.
I might go.
Wesley to
But I might have a fight in
36.
December, but
10,000.
They get 10,000.
still might.
And wow, JRB,
What do you like to fight at?
he's going to put in the cold 4-bet with Jack 9 of hearts. And this is interesting here for Dustin,
Seeing your name on the whole thing when you pull up.
how he wants to
going
play it
underneath.
here.
I just fought at the Staples Center. That was great too. That was sick.
He's going to
Oh,
call,
no, sorry, Crypto.com.
and Wesley
It's called
is out of there.
Crypto.com now. Yeah, that was sick. That was a fun fight. Hey,
Cold 4-bet by JRB. 24,000. Here we go.
Pretty big for the Madison Square Garden fight.
You know what? That was when I was like, I would say I was like 20 years old, and it was still pretty big. It was like intense. When I got there, it was like.
And
they were all
JRB's
chanting my
outflopped
name,
him
so
here
it was
with a 9.
Ryan, right? It's like crazy.
That's amazing.
And the guy was talking shit the whole time. Like, I hit him, he goes like this. Everything was like perfect for me. And then I knocked him out, and then it was like everybody went nuts. You know.
Wow. Is there a lot of
13,000
trash talking
here
during the fight?
Only weirdos do it. You know what I mean? Like,
Because you got to breathe, right?
because all I'm thinking is like,
Khabib
okay,
did
what are
it.
you doing? You know
It's
what I mean?
fucking money, man. Khabib, when he's fucking had a Connor, you want to talk?
knew he
Let's
had
talk now. Bam, bam, let's talk.
That was sick.
That was fucking amazing.
I had a beautiful starter.
Like if somebody's coming at me and like, all right, motherfucker, I'm gonna fuck you up. Like, I'm sorry.
my starter.
But like, you know what I mean? I forgot all my
But I like my
strength, but
fuck
like
better than your
sometimes, like if they really get to me, I'll start like, you know, just talking my shit. You know. But for the most part, in a real fight, I just stay focused. You know.
Another club up
Even
there
if they make
would've been
faces,
bloodbath,
I'm just
I
like
think.
stone cold. You know, just keep hitting them, keep hitting them.
Yeah, because ultimately you'll make them look like an idiot when you win.
And you don't
So it
want
doesn't
to, you don't
matter.
want to make an emotional mistake.
Yeah.
Because I've seen it happen before. You get emotional and you run into one. Out. Cold.
Save it poker.
See? But I just don't have the patience for this. I like boxing's like,
I know what you mean.
you know, it's
I totally know what you mean. Once, like, if you're used to table games and you try to play poker, dust.
horrible. I'm
Yeah.
used to baccarat.
Yeah, that's
not this.
You're right. It is not.
That's not this.
Yeah.
But I just like it. I enjoy it. It's like calming, you know. It's whatever.
Yeah. Do you have a style? Like, do you read the board or do you just go banker only?
You know, my style is like
2,000.
go with my instinct most of the time and like bet hard though. I don't like to bet a little bit. I like to go hard because if I win, then I'm out.
Does Ryan know
I'll bet like 30K if I hit.
Doing
it. 60.
Yeah.
the conversation that he's opened up right now
But if not, like,
by
what are you
mentioning
gonna do, spend,
Baccarat?
like, 3 hours on the Baccarat table. Where do you think you're gonna end up?
Yeah, well, I know where you're gonna end up. I can tell you. But
And
You made
you're
it
gonna
3
go back to
hours?
the cage and be like, yo, give me another, you know?
Yeah.
My style is
Mickey, you know you want to say something. I saw him smile out of the corner of his mouth when he first mentioned
at, like, 6
Baccarat.
a.m. and you've been there for like 8 hours. It's really lonely. You can ask for a really nice red Aria blanket. And
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, no. Casino gets cold when no one's in it.
Casino always cold. Casino always cold.
Yeah.
Cold-blooded.
Raise it. 1,400.
Except yours, man. Except your casino.
Mine are usually 78.
Okay.
Look at this raise here by Eric. Jack 10 of diamonds. Mickey calls with the ace jack of clubs. Definitely a 3-betting hand. And JR's got the real one.
I'm like, oh,
King,
dude,
king.
it's so cold.
Got a 3-bet.
It's too cold. You like cold?
I got a little more.
And Keating's going to call in between, which just
Okay, I get it.
always adds like a spice to these hands. I mean, Mickey could have 3-bet already, and we're going to see this 4 ways once again in a 3-bet pot. Here we go.
It was under the Canelo Kovalev undercard. That was the co-main event.
Well,
I knocked
Eric
out this guy,
has a 10. JR with the overpair. Keating with a gutter, which might very well be enough to keep him in the hands. 11,000. Keating is going to call.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You can't imagine a better feeling.
Bro, you're on a high for 2 weeks.
Wow,
There's nothing
Eric
you can do about it.
folds Jack 10. I mean, man, he's getting like
He was meant to be a legitimate
4 to 1
Yeah, they
there.
thought he was gonna knock me out. He was like a
I mean, that
knockout
is
artist,
tight
and,
fold.
you know,
Mickey now,
I just laid him out.
backdoor
I didn't
nut
even think
flush
I hit him that
draw.
hard.
He's going to fold.
No, I
Really
hit him in
surprised with the
temple. I
Jack
hit
10
him,
fold.
He hit the floor and then couldn't get up, and I was like, oh shit, he's out. I didn't think I was gonna knock him out.
definitely dead to me.
Yeah, his arm was like.
Not the best card here for JR. Let's see if Keating's going to start bluffing at it. Front door hearts.
Because I mentioned that you don't have 6%. What percent body fat do you have?
I would imagine it's around like 4, 5, 6, 7.
22,000.
When I'm cutting weight, probably really low. Probably.
I know. I know I didn't fold the winner.
It's a potential winner.
Potential winner.
Alan, that London trip's very live for me.
Yeah.
I was planning on going and spending a few weeks in Dubai at the end of October anyway, so.
What are you doing in Dubai for a few weeks?
You know this guy, Araj? He was supposed to come by and say hello. He might come by and say hello. But he and the kid, the Armenian kid, what's his name, Armin? You know Armin?
Yeah, I've heard these names, yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure you played with Armin for sure at Aria.
Yeah.
Yeah. Armin and boys, they're all they're doing a game out there. They invited me out.
Wow.
You ever been to Dubai?
Never. Never been to the Middle East.
I've been there once, and I was like, I'm not coming back because the whole thing just seemed very strange to me. I felt like I was like everybody was just extras on a set. I really felt like, is this place for real? Everything's so beautiful and enormous.
Yeah.
And there were no people around. I guess I was there during the slowest season. Our hotel was like biggest hotel on the planet.
Because it was dead.
13% occupancy. Yeah.
And then everything came back.
Oh, maybe that's what's going on.
Yeah.
Because I went 2.5 years ago.
Talking about
Dubai, yeah.
They had that
I just came back from Europe.
Like they overbuilt the city.
Yesterday.
And it took a long time to kind of grow into what they had already built.
Right.
Dubai? Yeah.
Did you? Man, it's so beautiful. They got all the restaurants there, everything.
Did you play with Rysusuke in Vegas?
Who's that?
Rysusuke.
Rysusuke.
He's Japanese.
No.
He plays here.
But he's from Dubai. He played on the show a bunch.
Yeah, he lives in Dubai half the year.
And Mickey was the 3-better here, and once again we get somebody lead into the pre-flop raiser. This time it's Eric, and he just randomly leads in with Jack High, and he's going to win it.
I might play in that Dubai game.
I put him on
I've
no
always
gamble,
been
no
invited
futures,
to
and I
Dubai.
did. Yeah. I think it's all PLO, so.
Yeah. You know I like PLO.
I enjoy PLO. I'm just terrible at it.
I enjoy it too, but I
I know. I look at my results and I'm like, yeah.
I love five.
By the way, when Roble was staking me, it didn't matter how juicy the game was. If it was half and half, if it involved PLO, I was out. He once he wouldn't let me play a game. It was Gila Liberté, Big Al, Bob Safai, and so on and so on.
Yeah.
And Roble says, no, half PLO, you're out.
Really?
Like, are you serious?
What if you promise to go to the bathroom twice around and you PLO, you know? Just like miss 4 hands. Would you still say no?
It was unbelievable. No, but by the way, he's right. My results are just, even in half and half games, have been just horrendous.
Oh, I like 5 a lot.
I can't let everyone trap me today. That was my takeaway.
They're playing 6 cards too. I mean, whenever you have a game where the nuts is not even a favorite, that's too much for me, dude. I don't. They're playing 6-card PLO these days. You heard this? 6-card PLO. You have the nuts and you're a dog, straight up. You can just fold the nuts a lot of times. How sick is that?
Sounds horrible.
I play in this online game, it's 5 card, but as soon as you touch below 40% VPIP, you're kicked out for 24 hours.
No way.
And it's short buys only. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It sounds like right in your alley. That's pretty awesome. Did you hear this?
Yeah, I did.
That's pretty awesome, dude.
I tried to get on last night. I played every day in private games for the last 10 days, so I haven't slept much. And I tried to get some in last night and fell asleep with the phone in my hand. But it's a fun game. As soon as you touch below 40%, you're kicked for 24 hours.
I love it. That's awesome.
You played poker for 10 days straight?
Oh.
I mean, I've had a couple days off, but mostly,
Yeah, wow.
Yeah. PLO specifically, but yeah.
That game's designed for Chairman and Alan Keating.
The old Chairman.
Actually, you know what? Hanks qualifies for that game these days too.
I thought he was gonna be here.
I thought
Hanks
the
40%.
By the way,
both
Keating and Hanks. I promise you, 6 years ago they were good poker players.
The 40% game is an online game, but it's 5-card PLO.
Thank you.
Okay, got it. I hope you win. Just you can just put it. Thank you.
So Keating is not taking his foot off the gas. He's going to raise 4,000 with King Jack over 5 limps. And he's going to get some action here from Mikki and Dustin.
Wow. Really had the min buy. Is that the controversy you're referring to? Like,
can you mute me real quick?
Well, this is interesting here. Dustin up and down open-ended straight draw with Queen 9 of hearts. Keating with top pair. We've seen Mikki peel with Wes. He's got the backdoor diamond draw. Keating in about 8,000. Jack 10-4.
On a flop for 13 big blinds. $1,300.
See how Dustin plays this one. He'll make the call.
It's like him and Madison.
Dustin also here with an overcard to a jack.
Yeah.
Turns the 4 of hearts. Dustin now turns the heart draw. So he now has an open-ended straight draw, a flush draw, and an overcard. You can see the equity, 62-38.
Before I decide what to do.
Sure. Back together for one more ride.
If you get stacked, are you going to rebuy or no?
That's a good question. The honest question is, I don't know.
All the old Expendables. Yeah.
62-38 with 1 card becomes a lot of equity in Hold'em. There's 15,000 here from Keating. About half the size of the pot. I mean, the only question here for Dustin is do you raise or do you call? Raising on this texture doesn't make a ton of sense because he's probably not going to have jacks or 10s here with no raise pre-flop, and you know 4s would have to have slow played. So, but I mean, you have to call, right? At least.
Even if I make my hand.
You have Queen Jack.
I mean, if Keating doesn't get action here with a call.
Pocket 4s.
I'm not gonna
Oh my goodness. If Keating knew, with the kind of action that Keating gives in this game,
It wasn't meant in a negative or...
if he knew that Dustin just folded Queen 9 of hearts, my God.
I had a jack, yeah.
Nothing bad about the question at all. It's a mind fuck. Like, how do you continue that?
I think the best answer was, I don't know.
It wasn't.
If there was ever a guy that deserved action.
Like, I'm always betting, but I was thinking, what am I going to do on the river in this scenario?
I don't know, you know, so maybe somebody couldn't make it, something like that. It was either Stanley or Hanks maybe originally.
Oh, no. I'm fine with this lineup right here.
I like this one.
Sorry.
That's good you had ace in the first hand.
Oh yeah, Alan, they did a pre-hand joke on me. They gave me aces. The very first hand, I was like, something ain't right, bro. And when I saw the king pair the board on the turn, I was like, really, come on.
Didn't stop him from betting the river.
Look around, right, all right, funny, all right. Give me my money back. That was funny. Okay, cool.
Wow.
It was a nice little warm up.
He still fired 10K on the river.
He still did.
Oh yeah. I'm not.
JR this time with queens. We saw him have kings.
At a casino, it was in Canada. I was 19, and it was pocket aces.
Check.
And the sweat was just like running down me. You know, it was like 1-2, and I was just like. The board came Jack, and I had like $100. Someone check raised me. I went all in.
You're sweating.
He had a jack.
Oh.
River was an ace.
The spot could have got bigger. It's interesting Keating just called pre-flop.
Yeah. My first like live hand was like 2 outings.
But queens are still good.
Yeah.
I used to get really lucky like that too.
Yeah.
Like, my card would always come, and I'm like, yeah, this is crazy.
Yosh Nakano used to be the GM of
San Diego, just like
20 years ago. He's like,
funny
if you ever come back to the bathroom and see ace
dude, I would hit every hand. They would be like, you're the luckiest dude I've ever been.
But that's
all in,
the
bro.
old school.
Behind
poker.
every time I get there.
Back in the day, it was all
Sometimes you just have to trust the deck.
Yeah. One time I had, you know those little cards they give you, like if you get like full
JR
house,
here going to continue to bet, and now Keating here going to play off the
red flush, black flush.
perhaps that he connects with the board a lot more than JR on this texture. He's going to turn his 5 into a bluff here. He's going to raise it up. So he's going to raise it up here to 23,000 after JR bet flop and bet turn, but JR's not going anywhere. So 59-1, this could be the biggest pot here tonight.
Decide before you look.
I want you to make your hand on the river. Would be my preference.
Wow.
Lots of scare cards that could come.
Response for sure.
And the river here is a 10. It puts a 1-liner out there to an 8. And I mean, Keating's got to think. I mean, he's beating just diamonds here, right? And if he did have a straight, it's still a straight on the river. Like if he had 6-8 or 10-8, yeah, he's going to bet. And I think this is just, even against Keating, this is a really, really hard call. We can see the cards here, but my God, if you're JR here, I think I might let this one go. I mean, Keating would literally have to be turning a hand into a bluff like this, but JR makes the call. Wow.
I wasn't sure. You could have called it with a worse
149,000. By far the biggest pot of the night.
I should have an 8. You could have an 8.
Take it, yeah. You got it. Yeah. I forgot who I was right there. For sure, should have got.
So the casino story that you were just telling, like your first hand. The first day I lived in Las Vegas, I lived there for like 3 years. I was out with my new coworkers after work and hit like a royal flush on the video poker, but it was Monday Night Football, so it's like bonus time or whatever. That was my first experience with Las Vegas, and that starts the cycle.
You go there a lot now, or no?
A couple times a year is all.
That's the right amount.
200.
There's Rysusuke.
Ice cube, baby. Yeah. You're a small one. Rysusuke is here.
My lucky 2 chips right here.
3 large.
Oh, here comes JRB back. No straddle this hand. He's going to raise it up with the ace-5 of clubs out of the small one. As we are over 15,000 people watching here tonight. Really appreciate you guys joining us. We're only about 90 minutes into the show, and we've already had a $150,000 pot. And we've got some fan favorites on the table in Mikki,
Worked out.
JRB, his first time on Hustler.
That's good.
And of course, Alan Keating.
Let's get each other.
Mikki's going to bet here, and JRB chooses to check call here. Has the pre-flop razor with ace-5.
Check, check.
And Mikki here is going to check behind on the turn. JRB's happy to go to showdown. He's going to win it with the ace-5.
Yeah, you have a pair of jacks, bro.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
Sorry.
It's all right. If I
My head was the same
If I showed
difference.
down a pair of 9s, I'd have felt like I got slow rolled.
Sorry. I didn't think I was good. I didn't. What I was really saying is I don't think I'm good.
He's like,
JRB little minor until he won the pot, he's still kind of creaky. He's like, oh, I almost got slow roll on a winning hand.
Slow rolling is allowed, though. Slow rolling is
No,
allowed.
it wasn't intentional. I just didn't think I was good.
it's allowed for me. If you want to slow roll me, anybody can do it.
Yeah, don't.
Just do it.
You make that offer to anybody except for Alan Keating, because you may
do it. You only get punched
one day.
Just do it.
You make that offer to anybody but Keating.
I'll use my left hand for a jab, but just do it.
Slow rolling allowed here.
I mean, the last time somebody made that offer, listen, I've seen some pretty amazing slow rolls, but
what's the best slow roll you've ever seen? Like,
I've seen some amazing, but this one was one I'll never forget. It was in a limit game, and it was Ali Islami and Ray D. We're all playing. We're playing 4 800 mix, and this is at the Commerce.
Mikki with bottom 2 here.
And
Keating calls with a gut shot.
Ali, at the beginning of the day, he says, Robert, is it cool if I slow roll you
And there's
just
the
one time
straight.
today? I'm like,
There's the
absolutely
straight
not.
for Keating.
Not cool.
And Mikki here with 2 pairs, so we could see a little pot here.
Cool if I do it. Ray's like, knock yourself out.
5,000 overbet and a call like that. 5,000 and a call. River here is an ace.
Game gets kicked up to 6-12.
It actually counterfeits Mikki and brings backdoor hearts in.
Terrible river for me.
15,000.
Ray is stuck 60,000.
15,000.
Big line special.
Losing every
This
pot.
really saves Mikki money here.
Totally useless or no?
Probably. Well, I mean, the game was, for him, he's by far the best player in the game. But he's losing 60,000. Can't be too happy.
Well, now I'm counterfeited, but I flopped 2 pairs.
I'll tell you right after this.
And I do not have a full house. It's a big blind special. It's perfect. Until then,
Mikki started with 100,000, so he's about even for the night.
So the game is Badoogie at this point.
You got to be able to fold that one.
That's
If you're ever gonna fold to me,
Okay.
that's the one.
So the game is
You thought I was good?
And mind you, Ray's already stuck 60,000.
He has to hold the ace.
And
You don't have to ace.
Ali and Ray get
If
into
he
a
has an
series
ace, he has
of
a full
raises
house.
on the river where Ray's put in the
Yeah.
last raise and Ali goes
All
like
it took
this.
is a 4,
And
a
then
heart,
Ray goes to re-raise.
an
And Ali's
ace.
like, whoa, I didn't cross the line.
I know.
He would have to literally have
The
dust.
chips are right here.
Yeah.
And, but clearly he had a forward motion, right? So they called the floor person and they're not really happy with it. They get the casino manager over there and make a ruling. Finally, the ruling is made
Can't
where
just call everything.
chips
Maybe
forward
I'll-
motion
I don't
has
know.
to go in.
I'll find out when I rewatch it.
Ray puts in the last raise.
We weren't in deep.
Ali had the wheel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh man, I've never. If you ever seen Ray explode,
35.
that was pretty creative slow. Just called on the last raise, by the way.
Yeah.
That's like a preamble slow roll, like
35.
But his
Oh,
betting
35.
was
35. I
too
can't
out of character for his normal
Can't call
play.
35.
He's maybe like,
They just like, what's going on here?
Well, 7s, 10s, and jacks here. Wesley 3-bets 10s.
12-5.
Talking about what you could have had.
And here we get a cold 4-bet.
I had a straight.
You had a 4? That doesn't seem like a believable face, but I do believe you might have had a 4.
I'm trying to maintain ambiguity while also telling you the
Mikki,
truth.
see Wesley's, check this out. See Wesley's intimidating face right now? That's just like, yeah, boys, let's fucking go.
Exactly. That's exactly what that is.
Why don't you check dark, Wesley?
Heads up here. Jacks versus 10s.
That's why you keep it a straight face, though. Yeah, I had to say.
I check.
Check.
Not the best flop for either hand. Check, check.
And then, you know, counted out the guy's entire stack and moved his
Turns a
entire
queen
stack
here, by the way.
to match it up, and then presented.
Check, check
You go
again.
first, Wesley.
Yeah.
You bomb that river for me.
And this one still might get checked down.
Oh, too many stories about how many slow rolls I've done? They're worse than insensitive.
Have you ever seen somebody get really mad at it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cooler. It's a cooler.
For me, because you had like 10s or something.
Something like
I
that.
don't think I would personally get mad at somebody.
There are certain games for sure it's not cool to slow roll, okay? But in
You hear
my
that,
opinion,
Keating?
slow
Not
rolling
cool
to
to
a
slow
chop is
roll.
always
That's what he's
okay,
saying.
in my opinion.
What?
You this hand right here?
Alan
Oh,
slow
I
rolled somebody
jacks.
to a chop in a private game we were playing not too long ago. And
Keating's a
the
king of
game
slow
runner,
roll.
I mean, super wealthy guy announced that if anybody slow rolls again, they automatically lose the pot. I'm like, that's kind of a dangerous ruling. You know, he made that ruling.
Yeah, what if you're old?
All Alan did was slow roll to a chop. And the guy made a new ruling. He says, guys, from now on, if anybody slow rolls, you automatically lose the pot. And we're playing an enormous game. I'm like, that's a very dangerous ruling to make. I mean, you know, somebody could accidentally slow roll somebody, you know what I mean?
Because they don't know or something.
He's like, well, you're like, oh, no. Wait, sorry, guys. I meant to 2,000. Sorry.
2,000.
Hey, what is that?
Oh, you
10,000
What's
open?
that move? What's that move?
10,000 open. I like it.
I like my hand.
You got to protect those jacks.
Listen, I'm in no hurry. As soon as he starts sweating me about the 100, then we
try to find a third, basically.
Oh, JRB here raising up with Jack 9 of diamonds. Keating just
I hope those are jacks.
surrenders.
Yeah.
That is a
I wish I
crazy.
had made it 10,000.
I don't know.
That's a
Probably
crazy
is, I don't
rule.
know.
What JRB is saying, if you caught that, I don't know how you're not catching it. I see people in the live chat saying, "Let JRB talk," and then people saying, "Mute his mic." It's very polarizing in the live chat. But if you were playing in a huge home game and the game runner said if you slow roll, you lose the pot. I mean, I've seen people misread their hand before. That's a crazy ruling.
Wanted you to raise them or something.
600.
I thought about it, honestly. I almost put them all in. Just thought it was fun. But
Fountain, please. Thank you.
I had a feeling he might call. Sometimes those like all-in jokes, they seem like they'd be fun, but when they call, you're like, whoa.
I've never done this before. What's the dinner situation?
Wait, I was just like
Just bring it right here?
Yeah. I had one of those recently.
Oh, you have to eat it there?
Did you?
Okay.
Yeah, I went all in with a guy raised with 10s, and I just
Well,
went
I'll
all
just
in.
eat on the break. So,
Remember that?
we know
there.
We don't have a break.
There's no break?
No.
And,
I just ordered my food
I
right
had
now.
ace 5, he had 10s. He just
You
made
can
it
order
like
with him if you
4,000.
like.
I went all in for like 90, and
He called?
I can order
Yeah.
with you? Dinner?
You should just do that like with a great hand and they're like, fuck him, call.
Wesley here getting 3-bet again. And I wonder,
That takes a long time.
because Keating has called now, if he's going to put in a 4-bet with the dead money out there. He has the best hand.
Why is it hard to get a great
Eric
hand?
Persson just 3-bets Wesley with King Jack offsuit.
you like tournaments?
I do.
Yeah. There's a thrill aspect if you go late, I guess.
And you're going deep, yeah.
32. Okay.
And like you know you're trying to win something. It's not like this is kind of like,
Yeah.
you know.
What are you trying to
Keating
say?
in there with 10-9 flops the best of
I
it.
mean, you play enough poker to have some type of patience.
Just want the galbi with white
That's true.
rice. The galbi with white rice, and then make sure
Yeah.
they bring the Chinese chili sauce with that. Thanks.
Yeah.
I think so.
3,200 in a call, and
How long you have to play?
Wesley had the best hand pre, but he's not going to overcall.
You played the challenge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good time?
Turn here is a queen. Well, that's a great barrel card here for Persson. He does not barrel. King Jack, he turned open-ended on a disconnected high card, and Keating now rivers, trips, and bets 5,000 now, about a half an hour ago.
Easiest name to find.
Eric actually bluff raised, tried to bluff raise Keating. Is he going to try it again? No, he's going to call with king high. He's going to call
See the confusion on his face?
with king high.
Okay, bye.
When you said 3, I thought it was 3 million.
Wait, why are you giving it to me? I have 5 high, don't I? You have 9, right, Ryan? Oh my God, I thought I had 5-4. 8 more than me.
What?
I seriously.
What does he have?
Remembered my hand.
He thought he was bluffing? You got a 10, right?
Because I was thinking natural 9 in my head. For some reason, I thought I had 5-4.
That's amazing.
I've never done that before. Maybe a couple times.
He thought he had nothing, and he got called by King High. And I'm pretty sure he had trips. Unbelievable. Let's take a look at the stats here. JR up 125,000.
I used to truly enjoy when I seen get a new story. Just like entertaining.
Hey, shout out to Joey Ingram in the live chat. What's going on, Joey? Joey and I were going. Can you imagine Joey Ingram said that he doesn't like bomb pots? I mean, this guy plays PLO out there or what?
No, I didn't have pocket fives. I could have beat pocket fives.
I saw a tweet from Joey Ingram the other day. I had to hop on it. He was like, "Am I the only one that doesn't like bomb pots?" And I was like, "Bomb pots have to be played split pot. You can't just play like a regular one-way bomb pot." By the way, PLO single board bomb pot's literally the worst thing, biggest waste of time you could ever do. But double boards are good.
1,200.
I kind of like that.
Oh yeah. That is straight.
You want to grab you one?
Wow, that was bizarre.
No, not now. I mean, like a Sunday this week. I want to look at a few of them.
I've done it,
different options. I'll take you over to the warehouse if you ever want.
when I do that.
Whatever you need. I like the stuff.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
different. I don't really wear hats though.
I don't even know what to say about that.
They gave me another Have you ever one. seen me wear a
Kind
hat?
of bizarre.
No.
Yeah, 1,200.
They gave me another one that is a white panel here, and it's got a different like image on it. I like it too. I wore it yesterday though. So. I need a good tattoo artist too. Yeah, I gotta get another tattoo.
Well, look at this. We got some action here.
Girl's face on your other arm.
Mikki driving this pot.
No, I don't.
His flop top pair. Dustin, who made that crazy fold with Queen 9 of Hearts, has flopped the flush draw and just calls.
Did you cover it up? It was a hole inside of your arm. I covered it up. Before my fight, I covered it up. Really? What is it? The Gladiator. Oh, man. You know we're on stream. Good one. I don't give a fuck. What do you mean? You were posting. What do you... No, I never posted that. Never posted that. That was all... You know somebody else did. That was all... You know that, right? Probably. And that's fine. I can assure you. Not me. I'm going to do that. I can assure you.
You're running this clip.
I hope not. Damn it. That was all fake, man. Whatever he's saying is a made-up fictional story.
Just making jokes. Just making jokes.
Mikki has checked the ace turn now, and Dustin is actually betting here, but I don't think it's gonna get through. Wow! And Mikki just folds. Boy, I'm seeing some crazy stuff here tonight.
Where do you even get with those? Like they come in your head and shit? So I did an interview this week, and we were talking, and I said to like the viewers, I said if anyone's interested, I really swear to God, I just want to be funny on the internet. Like all this other stuff I do on the internet is really like kind of lame to me and like draining. I just want to be funny, so I've been practicing my stand-up.
That makes sense. Yeah, perfectly makes sense, man. The comedy store is like kind of over there.
I know.
The World Poker Tour now has a real money online poker room, and it's called WPT Global. Play in cash games and tournaments for real money in over 50 countries on WPT Global. We'll even match your deposit up to $1,200. That's right, 100% deposit match up to $1,200. Sign up now at WPTglobal.com/YT and use bonus code YT81 before it's too late.
WPT Global, that reminds me back in the day. I mean, I don't know the last time I've seen a deposit match bonus like that. We used to call it bonus whoring back in 2004, 2005. Check it out.
Dude, I don't
WPTglobal.com/YT. $1,200. Bonus code YT81. Used to be able to say quote unquote bonus whoring, go around and
morbidity.
Get all the
Get all
the match bonus
this crowd will
deposits.
Not welcome my humor.
All right, no more necrophilia jokes. Check.
Hey, that about does it. Right there. Kind of didn't want it, but it happened.
She didn't say no.
Yeah. I mean, there it is.
What was your first tattoo?
I got two at the same time. I got some letters on my chest and something on my stomach.
Oh wow, you went hard. The first tattoo on your stomach?
I got, yeah, two at the same time. Check.
That hurts, right? Stomach? That's what
They
it
all
says.
hurt. They all hurt. If you ask me, they all hurt. Check.
Oh, nice.
No limit.
That didn't hurt? Is that Texas Hold'em? No limit?
No limit. That's this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, can somebody like have no
It's
limit?
like no limit, you know?
Yeah,
Pretty
and
sick flop, bro. Look
That's
at
the
that.
motto, kind of. You know what I mean?
Pretty sick flop.
Big pot, dude. Maximize that.
Can you guys play that button?
I just got like chest and then back.
Oops. Well,
Almost
normally Alan puts in a little
Back hurts
continuation.
the most for me. Back was intense.
Right here. I had this stuff right here. Oh. That stuff feels it.
Joey Ingram says that he would love to see Bryn Kenny in this lineup. That's a good shot. Any chance that Bryn Kenny might get on the show, Ryan?
Shitload of white.
Have you ever done, I know it has great detail, but have you ever done numbing?
I'll see if Ryan can get Bryn Kenny on the show.
It's not that big a deal.
He does, right?
Any chance Bryn Kenny can ever get on the show?
You know what I just seen?
Only on my back.
bluffing, but you were actually value
They're
betting?
starting to put people under for the whole tattoo.
Ryan, Joey suggested Bryn Kenny possibly being in the show. Any chance we can get him on, possibly, in a lineup like
Real
this?
long sleep, you wake up, you're all tattooed.
But that's like, nah. Too much of a risk for a tattoo for me, at least. Like, I'd rather be
Oh, Ryan said there is a possibility, possibly in the future sometime. That would be awesome. Nice shout out there, Joey.
Wow.
Keating here going to raise it up to 6,000. Ryan going to call.
Same hand. You're playing it wrong.
Am I?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
Was that right?
That was definitely right.
Now what?
I think they have a green soap that has like numbing properties on it.
I got a chance.
It's a green soap for the tattoos.
Ace, 8. I had almost your hand. You need 8.
I said it's about 10,000 on the flop. Right?
You kill me.
Yeah, I get it for sure.
I thought you were gonna bet once, honestly.
There's just a lot of things out there that I thought you had. I thought you had like king queen or something.
That makes sense. So do you think I played the hand good now, knowing what I had?
I would like to see you just go all in.
Fuck it.
All of it.
Okay.
Just pick up my 6K for free. No risk. I might call you with 4s.
You never know.
Yeah, so when I was born, my name was Mordecai. Yeah, and then so for my... Are you Yeah, and then for my family to Americanize it, it went towards Michael.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I think Mordecai's a beautiful name, actually.
Places a good jewelry.
Sounds like Mordecai.
Mordecai is, man. Big jeweler in Vegas.
Yeah.
A long time.
Half the jewelers' names are Mordecai, and the other half are Moshe.
What's that?
It sounds like a jeweler.
Mordecai is a jeweler out of Vegas.
Moshe.
I heard something different.
Moshe, V,
right?
and Mordecai.
That's only 1,000 though.
Shlomi.
Alan.
Shlomi to home.
Bully.
I might have the same hand too.
We might. It's like
You should have the same hand.
Keating to 1,000 with 9-3 of clubs.
they're done. Man. No fountain.
Queen 10. So Wesley and JRB both with a 10. Wesley could lose some money here a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
A lot of powerful Michaels.
May I have a Perrier, please?
Thank you. Super common name. It's like really, it's like one of the most generic
Michael
names.
B. Jordan.
As many as there are powerful, there's 10 more that are not, you know?
Makes sense. But the ones that did get there
Went all the way there.
are all the way there.
JRB here with 2 streets, 4,000 and a call.
Bad, bro.
Where's the deuce of spades, backdoor spades?
I really don't like it.
Now he's going to check.
Be happy about Michael.
And he'll win it.
Sorry, I didn't realize we're tipping as we go when we're filming. I've never done that before. So let me get 70 back because I didn't tip you earlier. Thank you, honey.
Michael Jordan, bro.
Thank you.
Michael Jackson.
Oh, you're welcome, honey. You're welcome. You're an excellent dealer, by the way.
More humble. You're right. You know,
I just like tipping at the end because you don't slow the game down.
Just like.
Okay, yeah, I'm all right with that, but I just noticed that they're putting their trays in. Yeah, okay.
It's 1,000 shitting.
I know, right?
Okay,
He was just
I
look at all
love
this shitty. I hate this name. I just don't want it no more. Because there's only 2 great Michaels in the world.
That's a good reason to tip early.
You're tilted now.
Just tip before
It doesn't mean you don't tend to lose.
trying to play
It
some
means you don't
friendly
ever run
poker.
out.
And here we go now. Now my blood's boiling. I can't stop thinking
know if
about
we're
the
gonna
game
see
now.
the end of.
I'm trying to think of every other good Michael there ever was.
Who knows? We could probably look at it.
Gosh, give us a
1,600.
By the way, Alan, if you like that joke, I do have plenty more.
Maybe save them for when we're not on stream.
So we got a raise here from JR. Keating 3 bets. And Eric Persson picks up black aces. All the aces are dead. Cold 4 bet. This is the first time that we've seen aces tonight.
I don't make money on Instagram.
Didn't you see what happened to that one fucking dude?
Tate.
Yeah, Tate. He just got canceled.
Tate?
Yeah. No, Tate.
He actually got
The Tate.
That's actually what cancel means. I mean,
Yeah.
if you get banned on Instagram and all that, I mean, that's actually kind of.
Yeah, but it's
I think
like
it's 66.
I don't make money on social media. I don't know.
Yeah.
Me?
I mean, whether
I've never made
Eric's going to get action from JR and Keating
a
here.
lot of followers and all that, but I've never.
No, man, I think it's
never
bullshit,
sold out,
honestly.
I've never done
Like,
case
it's
promo,
fucking
I've
public, you
never
know? Like, there should be people you don't like.
Here's the thing. There's a lot more shitty things people have said.
Let people
I think that this flop is enough for Keating to continue. He's got a gut shot here, 7-4-3. And it looks like he's put in raising chips, a big chunk of those chocolates, up to 40,000, and a quick call. So 100,000 here, just like that to the turn. Turn is the jack of diamonds. And boy, when Eric cold 4 bets and then calls a flop raise after c-betting, you know he's got an overpair here, right? He has to. If there is ever a time to know someone has. Yeah, and Keating is going to check behind.
I might on the river.
It's a good check. A river's a 4. And 100,000 here. River is a 4, 100,000. Keating probably thought that he had an overcard here too that was good, but
Check was the move. Check was the move.
Oh, you weren't there.
I mean, I could have folded. There's like a lot of hands I was releasing in a spot like that. It was so close.
What was it? It was like under 7. I did 6. You were in a sweat a little bit.
That's how you win with aces.
That's high for you, right?
Usually,
You get him against Alan.
I mean, it would make sense because my last fight was
Can't.
went full route, so they they went in a lot.
That was not the situation.
Had it not been for that, it would have been like,
Yeah.
again, those chocolate chips, which kind of look a little bit purple, are 5,000. 5,000 real money, so a stack. Keating's got each stack of 20. That's 100,000.
Prime Mike Tyson every first
Keating's got
round knockout.
350 just in those chocolates. The greens are 1Ks. The whites are hundreds. And now Keating's got kings. Uh-oh, and Wesley's looking like he's got a hand. He's got ace, queen of diamonds, and this is going to be trouble here for Wesley.
Just how he's speaking.
I think Keating and Wesley are going to get it in.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Wesley's too short here to not give Keating the action.
You have to let it go because they changed you. You're the,
Yep, all in.
They're actually in control.
There's the call, and we're going to see like a $55,000, $65,000. Keating here, about a 2-to-1 favorite here if we didn't know the dead cards. Those percentages take into account the dead, the cards that were mocked.
It's fine, it's fine.
It's about 2-to-1.
I'll be fine.
So here we go.
30K something?
There's an ace in the door. Keating does not have a heart, so that's very bad flop.
10? Give me a 10.
There's 2 cards to go.
Woo!
West Side. West Side.
Yeah, thanks, Sarah.
Doubling through.
You guys are trying to feel bad for Alan. Alan's excited that the guy
You
only
give me a 1K, I'll give you 3.
Is that right?
That's perfect.
Ah, Wesley, I'm so glad you short stacked.
Yeah. I don't want to give you pressure.
Made my life so easy. I mean,
But you know what? To be fair, that'll be twice as much as skill by tomorrow. So, you know, your board is like...
I don't think that the play, I mean, obviously I think that out.
if you had a bigger stack, then maybe I win because I bluffed the hearts.
Yeah, yeah.
That's true, too.
True.
There's 1,000.
Yeah.
Maybe you lose more.
Straddle on seat 9.
Maybe I just don't believe you.
Maybe.
Maybe you lose more.
Could I get more? Will you ask him for more chips? Feeling short.
You like chips.
I'm feeling short. Not even short. He's just feeling short.
Feeling short, yeah.
You're a bit impotent.
Alan Keating,
don't
don't trust your feelings, trust the truth. You're not short.
No, you're right.
Feeling
I
impotent.
mean, you don't have the table covered, Alan, so you're, you know.
He does. Oh, no.
So it's a 1K button straddle here by Mikki. I was talking about that. More, I want to talk about what Keating just said here in a second.
Like,
No, you know,
this is really fucked up.
You have to deal out the cards, honey.
We don't even have enough cards yet.
Misdeal, man.
What are they doing?
Whoa. Back it up. Wait, do not. Whoa, stop. Don't do anything. She has not dealt us all the cards yet.
He has to do this for production. So he's asking her to do it.
Dude, we don't have a second card.
We haven't opened yet. We should not open.
Yes.
He's trying to fix it.
JRB is having a fucking conniption. There's been no action. I think what's going on here is that
I'm really uncomfortable. I'm just folding whatever I have here.
well, there's this hand's not gonna. This is gonna be a misdeal. I don't know what JRB's talking about.
Out of the box, please.
Right.
I do know what the problem is. All week, these readers aren't working. So no viewers know what we have.
Okay, everyone can put him back
I'm the only one who don't have the card.
That's kind of fun, though.
I don't care anymore.
Mystery, right? They're so used to seeing, the card.
Not a misdeal. Excuse me. It's the same order of the deck.
Name it mystery
Just
week.
so you guys know.
Yeah, same order of the deck. Okay.
Some cards.
That's what I'm saying. It's a whole jacked up.
I'm so sorry about that, guys.
No, but you can't do that. I understand, but yeah, I understand, but you can't put cards there and put it back in. You saw some cards. It's not okay.
I saw the cards.
He saw your cards.
I saw the cards.
It should just be a misdeal. Just misdeal it.
Misdeal.
No, I guess it is a
You did 3,
misdeal.
right? Red 3?
Yeah, how'd you know?
I saw it.
Yeah. Yeah, and so obviously this was not. I'm trying to get word from
Absolutely not.
getting
You can't deal cards off and put them back on the
I
deck.
agree.
Yeah.
Thanks for telling me.
getting info from Ryan in my ear that Ryan asked
Ryan didn't want to
the dealer to do that because we have these card registration problems. And I guess JR was having I said that he was having a conniption, but I can see his point of view actually though too.
Sometimes those great hands get you, though.
So we're all good. Lauren, who's a great dealer, was just following Ryan's directions, and JRB's first time he's played on the show, he's like, what's going on here?
1,000 straddle?
We're just going to run it back.
Oh, you already doing that?
That's what I did last hand. I mean, I've been doing almost every button. Almost.
Sometimes if you ever play on a live stream, there can be some things that are a little bit different.
I'm now realizing that was a possibility, and I'm on like my fourth stream.
Only Mikki can do
that. Yeah, actually never even heard that. Thank you.
It's the same as a straddle from any other position. It's just
Okay.
so it's always straddles on the button. Actually, secure, not.
JRB, I like
That's what people don't like.
Is that right? I appreciate that, bro. I'm looking forward to sweating your fight. Have you ever had a fight in Vegas?
Yes.
Oh yeah? All right. Well,
Raised to 8,000.
yeah. I'll probably go travel to see you fight sometime.
Yeah.
My wife loves boxing.
My next fight, it should be in Vegas.
Typically, the
next
okay.
For this game anyway.
So hopefully you can make it out.
No, 100%.
I'll get you.
right
I'll
there.
get you tickets, man. You and your girl.
Yeah. By the way, my girl happens to be my wife.
Oh, I'm sorry, your wife.
Yeah. You know, it's awesome.
He had to say that because he's on.
She's
stream.
my girl.
I'm
My
just
girl
kidding.
and my wife.
Yeah, your girl anyway.
Yeah. Baby, that rhymes sure
Not
is funny.
Wesley, you have cards?
Boo! He just looks at.
Love you, babe.
Baby.
So Mikki's going to 3-bet here.
Let's do it.
Mikki's going to 3-bet
I check it.
with the Jack 10 of hearts, and Eric defends with King 8, and he just flops trips just like that. King 6 King.
9,000.
9,000.
Oh yeah. No, boxing to me is, I mean, I love everything, even watching it and then fighting. I love every part of it.
You feel like you're pretty strategic fighter? Like a lot in your head while it's happening?
Oh yeah, I'm always thinking even fighting.
And a check raise here.
I just stay calm the
To
whole
19.
time. You know, calm. And even if I get hit,
I was gonna say, usually, with not a great kicker, I might just call, take King 8 and call here, but I don't, I mean, it looks like he might be inducing some sort of 3-bet here. Maybe not. Mickey's just maybe posturing.
Over and over, you know where you're at kind of most of the time. I know.
It is pretty, you know, Mickey might think that, hey, there's no way this guy's got a king he's raising. And he does! He induces a bluff all in by fast playing. That's one of the most unbelievable things I've seen on this show, ever. He check raises King 8, and Mickey's almost drawn dead. We look at this and we're like,
I do whatever you guys want to do.
say, well, why is he raising right away? Turns a deuce. That's it. Wow. Quads.
That's the second time already someone had quads against me. How does we're playing no limit? How does this happen?
Wow. You would never have thought
kings.
that fast playing Trips weak kicker would get that action. That is unbelievable.
Like 4 times a night, Ryan. You'll see.
That makes sense.
On average.
Hopefully you don't do it against me, but I'm happy for you.
I know you like that river in case you had a better king, right?
Right. You had a pretty good hand, I assume.
No,
I definitely had a good hand. It does not beat quads.
In the front row of a pack.
That's very hard to do.
It's exhilarating. Dude, when you guys are fighting there, I was in the front row one time. When they're punching, and the sweat and the blood hits you in the face, and you would think that's all nasty, but it's like exhilarating. You're like, oh my goodness.
It's like
you
modern
really
day
feel
guy.
part of the
Man, you should have been in the Roman times, man.
Exactly.
He would have been there.
You would think you'd be disgusted by it, but it's just, and every time it's like you're showered with sweat.
How much did you do?
72 or something. I voted for you. I saw you gonna have a pocket lance.
With that against him, that was great, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
Because he fucking, I did a ton of acting and he bet right into me too. It was so good.
Yeah, he said,
I overacted. I went like this,
You're acting. You're
firing
acting.
right into me.
You're acting.
Oh, you actually had quads?
Yeah, but I acted so much. I was like, oh.
Oh, I got somebody with quads once too at the bike.
He's so confident. He's so confident.
You know, here comes Elvis.
That's so funny.
Right into me.
200.
That was on the turn. Down the river.
Well, JRB here
It was such bad acting.
limped in with ace, queen, and diamonds, and I think he's trying to set up Keating, and he's going to get a raise here by Keating with 7 deuce off, but JRB's just going to call.
Act like that. That's what he was thinking. But yet I had it. That's what's so good about
So
it.
Keating
It's only up for
raising
the-
it
like
to
40 seconds.
5,200 with 7 deuce off.
I a time card. It's like, pause now. It's like, and I'm like, call.
It's very obvious.
And Keating's got the best hand with the deuce.
So you're acting. You're back at
16,000.
It was so bad. It was
And
bad.
now Ryan
But it was bad.
turns
so
a
bad
6.
It was good, Wesley. That's how I got Phil to do it.
No. I bet 10.
Oh, you did?
10,000.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you.
I'm happy for me too.
Yeah, good job.
Thank you.
Won the battle.
I thought about re-raising in my
War's
hand,
still
and
going
I
on.
decided the only bet you might not call is all in. But then I was like, you know, Alan would love to just.
You think
call
I can call an all in?
Oh, man.
Alan would just love to call me.
Alan, man.
What? I know it's the best hand probably.
Oh, there's a hand come to one with 7 deuce and
Oh, I seen that.
the
Chinese
Chinese guy, Tauri.
Yeah, 7-8 against 7 deuce.
7-8, yeah.
8-7. 8-7 versus
yeah.
7
million
Roy Cow.
That was sick.
That's against Roy Cow. I just watched it yesterday.
Tauri,
Me
yeah.
too, yesterday.
Is Rick out normally that much Pacifico, or was that a special hand?
He also
No,
he
they
knows
play
too.
7 deuce game.
Those guys have played a lot of cards with each other. They know each other very well.
Come all in with the 8 high, I think.
Huh?
I think he will call Tom's all if Tom
He
all
said
in the
he would.
river.
Yeah,
He said he would.
I think he will slap call with 8 high.
No, that's what he's saying, but he never.
No, I think so. I think so.
No, he would not.
No, he put him on the 7 deuce. Otherwise, what does he do? Call 8 high.
They were playing the 7 deuce game?
Oh, yeah.
Well, he said, let's play the 7 deuce game.
Everyone 10k euro. You're playing 7 deuce game, so he's putting me in the 7 deuce.
Dude shuts down the river.
He was not calling all in. He was just saying that.
No, it's
By the way, we are not playing the 7 deuce game, but Keating just took down the last pot with 7 deuce.
Kicks. By the way, Tom never believed he was going to call it.
He would be a true sicko if he called that.
He's done with it.
Oh, I think
Oh, yeah.
somebody got dealt ace king in there away from the table. I think it might have been Mikki.
I was playing 2-4 with them.
I think I just saw an ace king flash. Of course, every player continues to get dealt in.
And he actually has
'Cause it's a time game.
He has 8 high. I bet 74,000 river, 2-400.
And Alan Keating flops the stone cold nuts here with queen 9. Dustin with king queen, he gets checked around, turns a 3. Wesley with jack 9 too. Get some money in here.
I'm like, what do you have? He
What a
goes,
sick sweat.
I go, what do you
Keating
have?
queen 9, just a call. Of course, Dustin doesn't bet the flop.
It's like,
Keating can lose here. Dustin folds king queen on the turn? What are we seeing? What are we seeing? The river is a 10. And Keating's probably going to get paid off here. Well, he goes 15,000. I was going to say Wesley doesn't beat a 10 now, but how does king queen fold there? Wow.
you had 9, 10, said you had 5s, I had king jack.
I had 5 high.
I wish I had 5 fucking high. I would be winning more.
You made the right call.
That's right. That's what I was thinking. It was like, truthfully, from a mindset, I made the right call.
And he's going to get paid off there. It's going to get paid off. That reputation gets him paid off. It's hard to, it's hard to fold against Keating. It's hard to fold. What I was going to say, what I was going to say about that thought, because it plays into what Keating is saying, is that I think he's just needling him.
What happened? Last time I was here, he comes down, I show up, there's a pile of cash that's like sprawls over 3 spots. Now he can hold all his chips in one hand. What's the deal?
I love that you brought all that cash and then bought.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I like that, right? I like that too.
What I was going to say is that it's actually a huge advantage for Wesley to short buy or be short stacked to Keating's left.
All right. Let's see if I can double someone up.
People don't realize that being a short stack can be a huge advantage in a splashy game.
This time let it be me.
It really is up to the deck.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, me and you are both trying.
Keating taking behind, huh? Don't be so stubborn. There you go.
I'm not. Okay, I got you.
Nope. Eric's going to bet his ace king here for value.
10,000.
Think long, think wrong, Ryan.
Think long, think wrong. What is he talking about?
Like, the longer you think, the more wrong your thought will be.
Ace high's no good?
Ace high?
Yeah.
You have ace high?
Yeah.
Are you telling the truth?
No.
Okay.
Oh, you shoot. You crazy. Yes, you just have ace king or no?
Yeah, I got ace king, obviously. Maybe I have aces. Maybe I have ace 9. I have one of those 3 hands. Aces, ace king, or ace 9.
Yes, ace king, ace 9.
Where did they get these things? No ace 5?
He's going to get paid off here.
I know I did mine.
Why did I just think he was just doing it with nothing?
3 options.
Eric Persson.
Daddy, you just wanted to bluff me.
Over $500,000 now.
You knew he wasn't lying? No. Oh, you did it?
Yeah, I know he's not lying.
535,000 in real money.
Dude, yeah, he's sick right now.
You did it for me.
Oh, it's pretty funny.
He can do that to himself. Let's be clear.
He probably didn't have that good of a hand, right?
He had nothing. As soon as I can I run it twice? like that.
I would want to see what that was. I had a 5, but
He
I
showed the dealer. He did show the
I
dealer.
thought Eric was low.
He showed it. Did you see what he had?
Did you? Did you show?
What did he have? He showed you.
Look, he was insta-sick.
Dealer, what did he have?
Yeah, the immediate run it twice.
Yeah,
You
and that's
knew.
like new.
What do you have of that hand?
I'm not sure. 2,000.
Oh, he showed you.
I can't say.
She might be sure, but she may not tell you.
They make a swore. They swore to each other. They would never say.
Yeah.
Man, why did I think?
Would
Eric
like to
was
fold,
lying
but my
right
hand's
there?
a little too good to fold.
That's tough though. Like the reverse.
Not great.
But
Not
like, not
terrible.
even that. I just when he was fixing his tricks, I swear to God, he was like shaking. I was like, but maybe just when you're shaking, you have a good hand. That's why I called.
Right in
He was
my
like this.
range.
Is it really?
Nope.
Right in my range
That's why I called,
of
though.
what I described.
JRB here's got a
I thought
draw
he had
that's
ace-high. That's why I said.
You got the
you have
A7.
ace-high?
now ahead of
I had the
6
5.
deuce.
I just
But
thought he
Keating
didn't hit nothing.
has a
I
straight
think I had a
draw
great hand
as
against
well,
ace
and he
queen.
continues to fire, and JRB calls. JRB makes a straight here.
And he bluffed a lot. So I've seen so far.
Oh, look at that little fake reverse tell, and it worked.
It's hard to believe it.
The gamesmanship from JRB. Gamesmanship. Rewind that one.
It's okay, show your still hand.
I swear I've seen you shit. Maybe you did it on purpose. There's some reverse I call you're fixing your chin.
Straight up.
That was a perfect run out to make the maximum.
Straight up reverse tell.
You weren't calling a raise there, were you?
Yeah. You've done this before. A couple times. You're a master actor. I'll learn.
Take a look here at the cumulative winnings. Eric Persson, 125,000. Keating down 170,000. JRB now up 71,000. JR up 114,000.
Bring your own wine there, JRB, or?
No, but
PBROB.
can you bring a couple more glasses?
W. Yo. Wow.
Couple glasses.
Oh, not for me.
wine, yeah.
Not for me, JRB. If I drink, I play too many
Ryan will have
hands.
some with me.
Yeah.
If you drink.
If you drink, you play too big, you said?
Too many hands.
Oh, buddy. I got news for you.
Too late, bro.
You can't play more hands than you're playing. I mean, if the deuce 6 qualifies, they all qualify. The deuce 6 and the deuce 7 are the last 2 showdowns you've done. I'm trying to think of what hand doesn't play.
Well, not one bluff is worse.
The 7-2 wasn't suited. 6-2 was.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think he's playing the 6-2 off.
In person, flops another big hand, this time with Queen
But
3.
if he drinks,
Then it's really open.
then it's possible. The 6-2 off comes right into play, possibly.
Yeah.
Can you wait there?
This guy's on fire. I did see some people in the live chat also make some really good comments about Eric. This guy's got some like A+ table talk, or whatever you want to call it, table chat.
And Dodger Mania,
Like when he's in the hand.
It was 1988, and Dodger Mania
Speech
was
play.
absolutely insane. And Earl was pitching. Earl Hershey was sitting right over there playing. But he was like, you have no idea, he was like a god in LA. It was like Earl Hershiser and James Worthy, Magic Johnson. I know, he's right there. That's in 1988, that's what the whole world was. Magic Johnson, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Earl Hershiser, and Kurt Rambis. Yeah. And then they won the championship in 1988. So LA was the right place to be at that year. I was new to
When were
it.
the riots? Like 90?
91, I think.
92.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
92. If you want to see a good documentary, watch LA 92 on Netflix. LA 92. All real video with no narration.
Maybe 92, 93 also.
You're the one that raised?
Yeah.
3-bet here by Wesley. Ace deuce of hearts.
Oh, here. Glasses here.
Coming for all of you.
What kind of
2, 3, 4,
It's
5,
Cabernet. It's nice. Napa.
Oh, yeah, I like
Yeah, cheers.
It's like JRB's drinking an entire bottle of cake bread. by himself. 10-5-3 rainbow here. Wesley, the pre-flop 3-better.
That's pretty good.
JRB here, open-ended, bets 13,000. Mikki calls as he's rebought for 100,000. Rebought for 100,000. Keating calls here with a gutter to a 4, and Wesley also has a gutter, but he'd have the bottom end of it.
Check.
Turn is an ace, actually gives Wesley the best hand here. Mikki picks up a gut shot too. He had nothing. And this pot is ballooned to 73,000. Let's see if JRB's gonna possibly take a card. He fired huge on the flop. So easy for someone to have a wheel draw. Yeah, I like that check. Check through.
Check.
And if this gets to showdown, Wesley's gonna win it with an ace. But let's see if, I think JRB can fire now though, right? Let's see if he fires now. Might be the only person with a 10 here. No, he's just gonna give up. Might have got picked off. And Wesley's gonna win 73,000 here with ace deuce.
7.
Nice.
I was trying to figure out if I could get past his ace. I think I could have. 10 was actually,
where's this pot?
The 10 was actually a good.
You didn't just go all in on the turn? You got like 5K left.
No.
10 was a good river for me.
20 good.
25.
I was getting there double up.
Yeah. I was trying to double up, and he didn't bet.
Got it.
You just picked up $80,000.
Often crazy, nothing.
What the fuck happened in that hand? What did I miss?
I don't know.
Everybody check the fucking river.
No, 40 and change.
Somebody
42.
had a diamond draw, somebody had something.
No, it's a rainbow board.
Keating bomb.
No, it didn't.
Sounds like Keating bomb 20 got 2 calls.
Oh boy.
I can't call his all in.
Bet the
For
river.
20 maybe, yeah.
Bet the river you're gonna call though, no?
I call.
Oh, the river.
I call. Everyone says they call.
No, he would have called. I decided you're calling. That's why. Because the 10 was actually a good river, but I thought you're just gonna pay off.
So what do you have?
Huh?
What do you have?
I didn't have the 10.
Straddle.
4,400.
That was a sweet pot, by the way.
Yeah. If you go out in the river, that would be better.
Huh?
If you go out in the river, that would be better. Okay.
You fold?
Good hand, man.
Maybe. I don't know what the flop is.
Yeah.
Game is definitely out of the muck. We've been going for only about
Wrong time to do that.
2 hours, 20 minutes.
I just decided he was calling. Yeah.
Once Keating comes in the game, things really do change it up.
Yeah.
What he had was about what I would have bet.
Figure out what you're thinking.
I had a suited ace, but
Once again, everyone, there is a 1,000 straddle.
1,000 straddle.
not smart to do that, but
And of course, if that is on the button, it will go in order. I mean, a straddle from any spot, and it's usually Mikki who's doing this. It's not something that's commonly done in this game, but no one's going to complain. Then you can see the blinds go first.
Can you give him a 1-stream penalty? He's got to sit out.
Sit him out. Sit him out.
20 minutes, sit out. Come on, get out.
Alan?
And blind him off.
Oh, okay. We're going to forgive him. No
And
20
and
minutes.
Keating's the actual under the gun straddle, but because Mikki button straddled, he's going to have position. A lot of places will actually give the under the gun. They'll actually let the under the gun supersede the button.
The most likely to get a penalty, I feel like, is you, JRB.
Mikki picks up a real hand and raises it up.
If I get a penalty, you guys are the ones really penalized.
Yeah.
And I'll take it down.
For however long they penalized me for. Oh man, I'm so glad I saved that 25,000. Believe me, I wanted to empty the clip.
On the river?
I told myself I think he's got an ace, and there's no because he was the pre-flop raiser and he didn't like the flop, right? So I mean, when the ace shows up, I put him on the ace.
I could have a 10.
Alan, can I have another 200 in the
No, because you
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
like the
thank
flop.
you.
I didn't think you could have.
I could have a 10.
By the way, anybody see that Liv Borie was on the Lex Friedman podcast today? If you're watching on YouTube, sometimes it will come up in the recommendations. Two worlds collide.
Earlier,
Liv Borie, of course, played many high-stakes tournaments. She hasn't played poker in quite some time. But it's always interesting to see somebody in poker get on like a mainstream media type of thing. Ike Haxton was actually on Joe Rogan many years ago, too.
Washington.
Do you have card rooms in your casinos?
Yeah, I have poker in Nevada, Colorado, and Washington.
So would you say like a 30 of your casinos have card rooms in them?
And they talked about Phil Hellmuth, and they talked about game theory, and they talked about Daniel Negreanu.
So like,
and she said Phil Hellmuth breaks the simulators, which I thought was pretty funny, obviously.
Okay.
And the rest, it's because of regulation.
No, they just, like, in Washington State, I can only have 15 tables. So I can have it all be poker, but Baccarat is much better and bigger. So there's just, the market's just bigger for Baccarat.
And even like 3 or 4 poker tables is not going to matter.
Yeah, there's no sense in doing that. Either there's 15 poker or you don't do poker at all.
Do you joint venture with some reservations or anything?
No.
Scared of all those cards?
No.
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 Keating's got a full house here.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Fast.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Penalty.
Yeah. That's Alan's board. That's not my board.
It is definitely all over me.
I just give up.
Wes, can you put the button back, please, on 3?
You can go ahead and take the big blind. I'm going to go grab my dinner.
I was trying to steal your button.
I'm sorry?
Oh, wait. May I
Yeah.
Can I do this? Can you put this automatic for me?
Hold on 1 second. You're not the big blind. Absolutely. I'll let
The
you
rest of the night?
Wow, so Keating is...
He is the big blind. He is the big blind?
That's
That's
why I
the small
said
blind. This is the big blind.
Oh, excuse me.
1,000 straddle. Actually, going to start over here now.
I wonder if this is like a little bit of a... I mean, who knows? Kind of a little bit of a, like, Keating like, okay, well, Mikki, I'm not going to let you just button straddle on my straddle. If you're going to button straddle, I'll just button straddle every hand. He just said this is on for the rest of the night. 1,000 button straddle. Which is insane.
This is my dinner? Oh, no, it's all right. I'm just going to go over here.
3 players.
Yeah, I'm good.
Can you mute one, please? Check. Check. Check around. Let me know when I can.
Jack 5-3 here was on the flop. It got checked around. A little bit of graphics lag here. Turns a 5.
Check. Around. Check. 5,000.
Gotta keep you honest.
Call.
Queen?
What the?
Queen 5.
Which one are you playing?
Wow.
Doesn't matter.
Not at all.
It's begging you back.
Yeah.
Full house there for Ryan.
I was hoping he betted hard.
I apologize for not calling more. Yeah. I was really mad.
You should have like raised me. That would have been nice.
Yeah.
I used to play in this game where you had to call your own hand at Showdown, and if you miscalled it, if it was like if he had full house, right, and he said I got a queen, that's what stands as his hand. And if you miscall your hand to be a winner that you don't have, you automatically lose the pot.
Well, that would have hurt me today.
Alan's not playing that game.
Yeah.
He's like, I got a 9-5.
That was a bizarre hand. All right.
2,200.
Can't you just go all in? Make the life easy?
No.
What is it?
Play some game.
Keating's going to raise it up here to 2,200. Wesley calls. Wesley now has 100,000 is not as short anymore. We see four-way action here. A little bit of something for everyone here. Got a club draw from Dustin. 2 top pairs. Gets checked around. Now Mikki's going to come out and bet with the king. Keating calls with a 6 and a gut shot, and Wesley calls. And now Mikki and Wesley have both made top 2.
I'm going to check.
25,000.
And Mikki checks, and Keating blasts here as a bluff, and he might get called in both spots here. 25,000. I assume that this is going to go call. It really would make no sense for Wesley to raise here. You can't really fold against a guy like Keating. You want someone like Mikki to maybe call behind with like King 9. You don't want to scare him out of the pot. So I'm not sure what the pause is here, unless he's just putting on a show.
You're running a lot of
I mean, he
computations right now?
might be scared of ace queen, but
Thinking about all the solvers.
Yeah.
Like, Alan's definitely a GTO. In fact, Keating means GTO in Irish.
That makes sense. Like in the Urban Dictionary, it means GTO.
Right.
I wonder if Wes knows it's his turn. I'm serious.
The guy who does my tax, Ryan, is dude, JJ. He's in LA. He just does this.
Is he mostly Japanese?
No, he's Filipino. This is my kid's Chinese zodiac. It's a dog. His name's Ace.
That's a good question, Ryan, back in the live chat. Where are the time chips? It's not a Friday. None of these shenanigans would be going on as we play with these time extension chips on Fridays. Whoa! What is going on here?
I was waiting for you, Wes. I really thought you were going to call. I really thought so.
Should I call your call?
100%.
I guess Jackie.
Are you nuts?
What are you talking about?
He calls.
I really needed the money, to be honest. I just got felt it to quads.
Great check.
I don't know. I mean, we have had some issues with the card graphics this week. I honestly think that either Wes misread his hand or he didn't have King Jack. I mean, it's the only thing that makes any sense there. I mean, that is just.
What do you want?
I don't know. I mean, that's the only thing. As we can take a look here at the cumulative winnings.
Here you go.
132,000.
Thank you.
V Keating here, 70% VPIP.
I didn't even know Wesley had a hand. I was like, what's going on? What's Mikki thinking about for so long?
I wasn't.
I know, now I realize all that.
JR
you know?
at 22%, Dustin at
In
31%.
real time, I was thinking like, man, why is Mikki taking so long here? What's he got? It's like, it wasn't even his turn.
You're small one.
No. 1-2.
Thought about calling there, right, Weston? Thought about calling.
Yeah. I don't know what you have. So I saw you have a straight or
nothing.
I actually think even just by the reaction of Wesley that he would have said,
a good, bad
I
fold.
folded the same hand. That's why I think he might have just had a weak king.
kind of.
I really
If
think
you're wrong, you're right, you know?
he would have said something.
He would have been right and wrong
1,000
at the same time, for sure.
3-4.
Dustin here, 1K, Keating calls. 6-3.
Check. That's 4,000.
Ryan's gonna bet a 5. Keating calls.
Thumbs up.
And Keating just surrenders.
I had ace-5.
Perfect.
Oh my gosh.
Whatever it is.
Not call. It's not call.
It's enough.
I made a wheel on the river.
Oh shit.
A small boy took it
No.
off for him.
Yeah.
Really haven't been here
I was so confused what happened.
much. I didn't come here for like 4 or 5 years. Outside of this stream and stacking some meetings around it.
Yeah. So kind of when you're in town, we see you here.
Yeah, exactly.
The reason why I think that, I mean, obviously I could be wrong, but the reason why I don't think that Wesley had King Jack there is if you've been with us the whole night, if you flip back maybe 45 minutes ago, you saw that Wesley paid off Keating with Jack 9 on that Queen 9 hand, where Dustin didn't call with King Queen on the Jack 10-8 board. So how is he possibly calling there with Jack 9, or excuse me, yeah, with Jack 9 and folding King Jack in his hand? It just doesn't make sense to me.
Mostly at like the pre-seed seed stage when it's on basically like an idea on a napkin, or slightly more than that, but not much more than that. And then try to figure out ways to help the business and raise money for it if it works out, and you know, an A level.
You're doing that solo or
solo? Solo.
Awesome.
Never worked for a firm, did it all myself. So.
Check.
Invest all my own. But
How long do you control investors? 7 years? How long do you control when people invest? 7 years?
I don't take anyone's money.
Oh, you don't?
No, never.
It's all yours.
Did you buy Moiser? Did you buy Moiser? Ethereum.
Oh, Ethereum? No. No, I did not.
Is there a space that you like?
India. And right now, Alan likes India.
Yeah, my biggest investment's in India. I like fintech in general. Like high velocity.
Fintech?
Yeah.
What is fintech?
Financial technology. So you'd think of like SoFi or Credit Karma and those types of businesses where you kind of like own a lot of the financial transactions of an individual and start adding products like insurance or loans, personal loans, credit cards, stuff like that.
Figures out how to get credit to emerging countries like India.
Yeah. He knows India's where I'm.
I watched Slumdog Millionaire. That's why.
What's that?
I watched Slumdog Millionaire. I'm aware. India seems like an opportunity.
It is.
Like, let's say you were in those really cool Japanese toilets. I would bet they would be big in India soon.
I invest a lot of India crypto like project because the valuation is very low. It's cheap.
Yeah.
Compared to China and the US, the project there's like very cheap. Here the valuation is very high. Like,
I would think you do a lot of pattern matching in India where things that have done well elsewhere.
Yeah, that is exactly what it is. I mean, it's hard enough to raise money for India because only a select group of people will even look at those deals and say, I don't know much about it. So if you're sort of using a lot of business models that have succeeded elsewhere and transplanting them, it makes it easier for sure.
Incredible market.
Yeah, I'm a big believer. I'm still a generalist. I invest in everything, except crypto. No, I really don't.
I've never had crypto.
Oh, you want to straddle?
Nothing. Not one thing.
JRB's coming on the straddle. 400.
$1,000 straddle right here.
1,000. Straddle on for 1,000.
I always viewed it as like a reputational risk.
No.
Wait.
I don't think I only do things I really, really understand, and I only do things I control.
yeah. What do you mean?
If I don't control it, I don't do it. If I don't believe I understand it better than almost everybody, I don't do it.
That makes perfect sense. So do you feel like you understand most in poker?
I think I do.
Okay.
You think you did?
I think I do.
That's another good thing.
That's not a good thing. You think it did control the poker.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty much what you did.
All you can do is control.
You can
what
control
you can control. And this, when the flop comes, that's it.
That is what it is.
Yeah.
But it's the same thing you do. You've been boxing since you're 7. What you do is something you think you're really good at.
So JRB with the straddle.
I'm really good at it. By now, I should know I'm really good at it. You know, when you're young, you're still getting the ropes, still trying to understand if you're good.
He could win some money here.
Now I could say I'm at a very, very
As
high
Keating
level.
has a 10 and JRB flops top pair.
How long do you think
Jack
it took
10-7.
that confidence?
22, 21.
And JRB now makes jacks up, which is going to make this easier for him to continue to value bet.
And I knew I was like, all right, I got something here. But like,
Wow, goes 25,000 and Keating just
I
folds.
got more talent than most people.
You were right. You made a good read. I didn't have shit, but
there's also some.
I got rewarded. I got rewarded for really bad play.
I know I'm capable, so if I don't do it,
you're ahead.
Because I forgot something.
Now it's mostly mental.
Fill me in, please.
And I have that under
What do we
control
have
as well.
right
You know, I've learned this philosophy is like I don't trust my emotions at all. I just ignore and just trust the truth. I mean, if the jab's landing, the jab's landing. If the right hand's landing, it's landing. Don't think of anything other than what's happening in the moment at the time.
That
Thank you, buddy.
in your profession is incredibly impressive to be able to manage your emotions like that.
Thank you. Right?
Yeah, okay.
Thank you, buddy.
Anytime.
Sorry it took so long.
Yeah, why did it take you so long? I like that.
I haven't been here in a long time.
I don't think they could catch that, can they?
They came up to me earlier and told me.
Thanks,
Me and you
buddy.
were looking
Thank
at each
you.
other's
Raise.
IDs.
Raise 1,000.
Thank you, brother.
Wow.
Little do they know, if they just send me a cash app, I'll just release the address.
Well, JRB going to raise it up here. He's going to get 3 people to call. Wow. How about this flop? 7-8 of hearts here as the pre-flop raiser.
5,000.
Wesley's got 7-5 here in the big blind.
5 buckaroonies, huh?
Oh, JR is going to call with deuce-deuce, which is going to get Wesley out of the hand. That's a nice barrel card here for JRB.
14,000.
Full pot here on the turn.
Let's see a river one time, dude. That was a. I mean, if you're gonna play that, that's a fucking that's a sweet flop, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm not gonna bet that flop with that hand, I shouldn't be raising with it.
I can call turn, I can't call river.
Unfortunately, you're gonna have to call river if you want to win that pot.
I needed a 4 or a 2 to call
that
river.
one. That one, I'm just. That one, you just got to take me broke. And by the way, I would go.
You would have bet like 20 something.
I'd just go scream at wifey, say, hey, the cards just never came. Straddle, right? Straddle. I haven't looked yet. I don't think. Let me make sure. No, I hadn't seen. Oh shit.
When we're playing on the No Gamble No Future, we're doing fucking mandatory straddles. I get kings, and I go, oh, and I look at my, here's what happens. I look at my hand, and I go, oh, he straddle. And then everybody in the comments is like, oh, he looked at his hand, and then he straddled. I'm like
commentator?
You know, like the people who just watch it on YouTube.
But that's who you
So
are. You would
fucking
never do some stupid shit like that.
Oh, it's mandatory straddle.
It's a mandatory straddle.
You can look anyway.
Wow, look at this. Dustin here picks up
random, you know?
kings. Well, 2 ace queens here and JRB in the straddle.
But they don't know because they just watch this.
Oh, wow.
They think I'm fucking like taking a shot.
This
Like,
is-
seriously.
This is a great setup for Dustin. It got limped to Dustin. He raised. Call. JRB 3 bets.
Right. With people, yeah, I'm with fucking thanks, JRB. Alan. I set the fucking lineup.
There's a 4
actually.
bet.
It's all my guys. It's so
JRB
stupid.
just mucks it.
I've seen so many like crazy like when you take something out of context. I've seen what some people try to work it. I'm like, I don't even know what plan
raises.
you're on.
I call you raise. You bet, and then he goes back.
I didn't see him.
He did?
He has so many comments.
Yeah, but he hasn't really
all these different
been that active, right?
Yeah.
If it was Keating, if it's Keating, I re-raise all in. 100%.
100%.
Yeah, I'm telling you, if it's Keating, I re-raise all in. Huh?
Yeah, we both had the same hand.
But we were both in bad shape because we had each other's hands.
It's like nothing. 7 comes out of 7,000.
Yeah, he and I had the same hand.
Yeah,
I mean, unless he's lying.
No.
Or
You
I'm
see
lying.
it on the stream?
Or unless I'm lying.
No, he's not lying.
Huh?
I don't think he's lying.
Yeah, I'm not lying either.
Twisted stories.
I wouldn't call that
close to the reality.
Option?
Family pot, pick me.
No Gamble, No Future is that new show. I think that's like High Stakes Poker on Poker Go. I guess High Stakes Poker and No Gamble, No Future are both on Poker Go.
Check.
That's what they were talking about.
2,000.
It's good to see cash games in a television format, as Dustin here with the nut flush draw.
7, 8 of clubs.
JRB with a queen, Ryan with an 8.
Oh,
So Ryan drills trips.
Check. Check.
So it might get checked through. It does. And Wesley, West Side, makes the gutter on the button that had to be non-clubs. Ryan does not bet an 8 here. West Side going to go full pot, and he's going to get check raised.
Everyone just steps
He's actually getting check raised here, min check raise, a little bit of an overplay. Let's see if he says, if he tells Ryan it's an overplay.
It was 7-0.
I'm on, Wesley.
4-1. I don't get it.
JRB and 7-8.
Yes, sir.
Look at this hand.
Right at 7-8.
I saw you have full house.
Come on, say it, Wesley.
That's
Oh,
it.
it's 1S.
How did that happen? Did you bet the
I didn't. I only had the 8. It was only 8.
7-8?
Yeah.
He had Jack 9. He went runner for straight.
Yeah. His
Wow.
3 8s gave him a runner, and then
On the flip side of it, if you
So
bet
if it's a club of 10, I think someone get the flash, right?
on the flip side of it, Ryan, if you had bet any sooner, you wouldn't have gotten any action.
Yeah. Right. That's it. Not really. Fuck
that's yours.
Poker's so brutal, bro.
What the hell, man? That's got fucked.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
I said 7-8, and Ryan's sitting there with it.
And I'm sitting
Of clubs?
Nah.
offsuit. Come on, Wesley, man.
I think the commentators are having fun today. Who's commentating, anyways?
Bart Hansen.
Art? Bart. Oh, Bart, really? Hey, Bart. What's up, buddy? Bart's known me for a long time.
Yeah, back when your name was Bobby.
No, but
Bobby Belandi.
He's known me since I lived in LA.
That's
and
true.
used to frequent the bicycle and commerce, I think. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. No, I remember when he first started.
2003.
Yeah.
I probably should have bet the turn though. When I got my
Just like I know
Good dude.
DGAF
Good
as
dude,
Billy.
Smart guy.
Good call. You lose more.
Yeah. You would have called no matter what? You been all in?
It's funny because some of these guys, when you meet them, it's like they see you as like one of the guys that's been around. And I mean, Bart was probably already better than me, back then. And right now he's way better than me.
Well, the wine's flowing.
You didn't play in the series?
I'm sorry? I played like just 3 or 4 events. Yeah.
You didn't play the main event?
I played 3 events. I played the main event. Played the main event.
JRB makes a straight, checks it.
Oh man, Wes, sometimes you gotta take a stab, buddy. By the way, I would have. There's a chance I would have.
How many years have you been playing poker now?
I started in 2001-ish. 2001-ish.
Hey, why didn't you raise
Yeah.
me 20 years?
Yeah. By the way, Jerry Buss was one of the guys that introduced me to poker. The owner of the Lakers? Yeah.
When you go out to your nightclub back
He used to come to clubs. He used to come to clubs. Actually, it wasn't my nightclub. He used to frequent Roxbury, and I worked at Roxbury. And we met there at Roxbury's. And then he invited me to the Lakers games, and then we became friends. And then I had one of the coolest things. Have you watched this Lakers thing on HBO? What do you call it? It's so good. It's called Winning. It's worth watching. Okay, it tells the Lakers story. I mean, John C. Reilly plays Jerry Buss, and he does such an amazing job. He's a little goofier than Jerry was, but seriously, it's unbelievable what a great Jerry Buss he plays. Very, very likable and affable like Jerry was. But at one point, listen to how cool this was. So imagine I'm running nightclubs, and it was back in the day when being a promoter at nightclubs was cool. Now it's like promoters are like whatever, you know, you see them everywhere. But back in the day, a promoter was like number 2 to the owner of the club.
I'll call that too. Wesley, take a look at that.
Alan, you want to sweat?
Yeah, after the hand. After the hand.
Well, JR, who's got the lowest VPIP here, he's just been playing some premium hands. He's going to get some action from Keating, though, and Keating's got top pair.
6,000.
So he can get wrapped up here. 6,000 in a call. Well, 7-8 now open-ended with an 8, but you can see JR still a 3-1 favorite here. And remember, about an hour or two, Keating tried to bluff JR off an overpair, and he's going to try to do it again. I was going to say, I wonder if he's going to not think about doing this time, but I got my answer. He tried to bluff JR an hour and a half ago off of queens on a one-liner. It didn't work. It's not working now, although Keating does have more outs as we approach 100,000 here to the river. And this time Keating makes it. Can Keating put the value bet in here? I mean, JR should never have a 9 here all that often, right? JR has been shown to call down. I think this is a great card. Even though it's a one-liner, you're Alan Keating, you're gonna get called down. The guy didn't fold queens. Go, 40, 50,000 here. Let's see it. This is as good as it gets with an image like this. Come on, Alan.
No good.
Oh, he's always going to get called. Obviously, it's easy for us to say, but...
Why are you laughing?
No, you hit too bad. That's
Yeah,
how you
no.
bet.
He knows it's not good because I check, right?
What?
The only way it's good is if I bet.
No. I think you should take more value.
I should bet?
It's weird for you to miss a value bet.
Yeah.
Very strange. Now, right now, I'm in shock. I don't know what's happening.
You should bet.
Actually,
you should bet 100K. Looks like that.
I should. You're right. I rewatched the last time I played, and
The betting hand? Yeah.
it was actually kind of sobering because I thought I was playing pretty good, and I realized I was playing maybe too many hands.
What?
Yeah.
No way.
No,
Come on now.
It crossed my mind that perhaps
84% is too much?
No.
it was actually sobering. I was like, wow, I am a sick individual. Like, if I was watching someone else, I'd be like, this man needs help, but I'm
Art,
actually...
we're going to have to talk about you announcing
inside.
VPIPs on the live game.
Turn them off.
You have no idea.
Turn the VPIP stat off.
Yeah.
We don't want Alan making any corrections.
It'll be a juggernaut if he starts playing.
More ways.
If it's
he's
like,
great.
on base slug, it's like VBIP plus raise or something. I want to be like 1.4, you know?
How about this, dude? I've been playing cards for who knows how long. I've seen VPIP. I could not tell you what VPIP stands for.
You couldn't? Voluntary chips and play.
That's VSIP.
How about voluntarily put into the pot?
If it's VPIP, that would be VChip.
Volunteer what?
Voluntary chips
put in play.
Volunteer players in play. Yeah.
That's what it means.
But VPIP, that would be VCIP.
Voluntary put
In pot.
I don't know, man.
It's not
I
hard.
like that. You say you can control the poker.
We don't like it either.
JR here.
Fuck that stat.
Yeah, putting that V-pip up there for me was like the ultimate like tapping the glass thing where I was just like, oh shit.
Now they've never done that in live poker, have they?
That's not good.
They put a V-pip?
Every time. Right now it's running.
No way.
So you can, that's us on TV right there. You just give it a little bit.
It shows our V-pip?
Yeah. Occasionally.
Wait, what's Alan's? Like, let's give me a number.
No, right now it's not bad. It's good. It's good.
But what is it?
I don't know.
Mid-60s?
I was joking when I said that.
No, I think less.
60?
I think less.
As we take a look at the
pretty tight. It's easy.
voluntarily put into the pot stat, Alan Keating playing 2/3 of his hand. By the way, VPIP means when you play a hand that you're not in the blinds, not counting the blinds.
The guy that wasn't on the roster. Oh, the guy that wasn't on the roster. Oh, yeah, nice, Ryan. You snuck in your pro last minute, huh? All right.
Hey, I have a game for you, bro.
JRB. Oh, by the way.
There's a professional boxer there. He sucks.
Yeah, he rode the plane with you. Yep.
The plane ride was also a plan.
It was all planned before. He's gonna be drinking.
Guy that wasn't on the roster.
He's gonna be drinking wine the whole time. You got him.
Yeah, I took a picture of you and I sent to the Rhino. Hey, this is JRB, right?
To the Rhino? By the way, they would know.
Lemon pepper wings, bro. Oh.
Well, Keating is going to take an odd check raise here with ace high. Mikki has king queen. Keating actually has the best hand here.
That's a long stretch for you, huh?
Longest in the last 12 years, for sure. I lived there. I lived like...
And Mikki is going to call the check raise with overs.
Well, actually, now I live in Summerlin, so I live 20 minutes from the Rhino, yeah. But I used to live on the strip. Yeah.
When I lived there, I lived up by, Bears Best.
Bears?
Bears Best, also.
Oh, I've heard of it, but where is that?
The Ridges.
Right? Yeah.
Oh, so you live right down the street from me.
Yeah, way up by that.
Check, check. River's a 3. One liner to a 4. Ace 3 is good anyways. And Keating had the best hand the whole way.
Ace 9, ace.
I don't know.
I live Hualapai and Tropicana.
I lived on Hualapai for a while.
Okay, yeah.
You know the Hualapai Lodge?
No.
Yeah. We both probably could have done things differently in hindsight.
Like, I live in a new community. It's
You know,
right
that
next to
hand
Summit.
with Keating,
Like, Summit is in between us and
that
the
hand with Keating,
Ridges, Summit, and us.
where he didn't value bet
They're
the
building like a
7-6
Summit 2, and they're building like
for 2 pair. It kind of reminds me of the old school Tom Dwan on high stakes poker. We're talking about other sort of cash games, alive like cash games.
What were you, 16?
People would call down Durr in the first few seasons of high stakes because he was so crazy. They would just never ever fold. I think that that's really where Keating is at. And when you have a hand that went down an hour before against JR, where JR doesn't fold queens, it's a great image to have, to ever be in a situation where you know a guy has an overpair and you have that image. So if Alan does go back and watch this, that's what I would tell him.
It was so good to be Jerry's friend because
if you got the image of a maniac,
permanent guest list at the Forum Club,
you can make thin value bets.
Any concert, any game, any Laker game, anything, I had access from me +1 to go in there with no fucking tickets. You know how dope that was? You know how cool it was to take a date? And they're like, well, what do you mean you don't have tickets? I'm like, I got this. Wow. And they see you at the rope, and I'm on a permanent guest list. Wow. The door guys knew me anyway. They didn't have to check it.
Did you abuse it? Did you go to like the Kenny G?
Hell yes. Buddy, I was at Janet Jackson.
Yeah.
I was MC Hammer. Dude, by the way, it sounds so cheesy right now, but MC Hammer had the greatest show ever back then. I was telling him about the Jerry bus. Jerry had me on the permanent guest list. Of course. Buddy,
Ryan. I would have Ryan. He wasn't allowed.
Ryan might not know. No.
MC Hammer?
Yeah. MC Hammer was.
I probably heard a lot of his songs.
Goodness. It's so funny because
But
now,
have I heard the
now
name
you
yet?
think about him and
Boys, the tides have turned.
Did I grow up with yesterday?
The tides have turned.
I've heard his songs probably. Do I know any of the songs?
The cards.
People die young, their legacy becomes inflated and everything. I'm telling you, MC Hammer was the bomb when he was young. Now you look back on him and you're like, oh,
Funny longer,
that
right?
cheese ball, whatever. But I promise
You
you.
know what MC Hammer pants are, right? You've heard
I
that
promise
before?
you.
I'll-
Yeah, the
MC Hammer pants?
Z Cavaricis and
Like
they got the baggy
Aladdin
ones.
pants.
Who's your
Yeah,
favorite artist
the
right
Aladdin
now?
pants.
Me, for me, it's always Lil Wayne, Jay-Z. or
Dude,
Eminem.
I did a commercial with Lil Wayne the other.
I love Lil Wayne.
Like
I'm
4 weeks ago.
really liking this Jack Harlow, man.
Oh, Jack Harlow's
Dude,
sick,
he's like,
man.
I haven't even seen him. His
I got
show
so
yet
much
in
heat,
Vegas. You know,
though,
he got heat.
No, because I put out a certain tweet in support of Jack Harlow I said, because his bars to me sounded like a young Kanye West. Like, they're catchy, they're slick. I was like, yo.
And they beat you up.
Oh,
for
they
saying
beat
that?
me up. They beat me up.
Roasted.
That.
But by the way, they might beat me up for saying
They can't do nothing to me,
I see
though.
where you're coming from. I see
Do
where you're
something
coming
about it, you know what I mean?
from. No, the guy's super talented, and
Yeah.
obviously he understands beats and everything.
Yeah,
I mean,
his flow is great. You know what I mean?
and you might be proved correctly in a few years.
Yeah, maybe.
It's just
What
too early
what did they
to make
say?
that statement.
They were like, yo, that's the worst take ever. Like, Kanye West is
everybody
like.
puts Kanye in the super genius mode.
Yeah.
And Jack's new to the game, but in a few years they might say, "Wow, Ryan said it."
All right.
Ryan said it first. That might happen. The guy might be.
Oh, I was going to say, Ryan's got a double gutter, but I wonder if he sees it. He didn't see it. He just folded the 5-6. Sometimes people miss that.
The guy's really talented.
As Mikki with top pair, Keating here with a 4.
I even like that he made the cut. But his boy that plays for Miami Heat is the.
Well, 5-6 save money.
That was a great one. I mean, how cool is it to have your buddy's name as the title of your song?
First class is great.
Huh?
Yeah, first class is great.
Mikki going to go for some value, though, and he's going to get paid. Look at that value bet there. The third pair here. Very, very thin.
He rolls rolling down the street.
Yeah. Every time someone gets in the car, like, is that stock? I'm like, hell no.
So I used to know, when I met Bobby, JRB, back in 2004, 2003, and I'm 100% serious. During the poker boom, which was right around the time of Moneymaker,
I want it clean.
Vince Vaughn was playing poker. He would play on those celebrity games, like on Bravo. And for the longest time, I thought JRB or Bobby Blonde was Vince Vaughn. Like, they looked identical 20 years ago.
I promise you, dude.
And Vince played a lot of
New Year's
poker.
Eve, my wife just loved it. Bruno Mars saw me out there and come give me the pound.
Again,
Lionel Richie, too.
20 years
Kinda
ago.
badass. Lionel I didn't know from before.
I like Miguel. Miguel's good.
And they would like both be playing in the same bicycle like Legends event.
If I told you the concert I went to 2 weeks ago, you might not even know the artist. And I named
Oh,
my
it was. He's
youngest
got
son
kings.
after a guy named Maxwell.
5,000 is the raise.
You ever heard of him? You ever heard of Maxwell?
5,000.
My youngest son is named Maxwell. I named him after an artist that I saw at the Win 2 weeks ago.
Have you heard of Gibeon?
Yeah,
Are you kidding me?
By the way,
It's a huge disadvantage to go first whole hand against someone
gay,
like
right?
me and Mikki.
Is he?
You're not going to get through us.
I think he's gay.
And
You're
Keating
not
comes,
wrong.
you're doomed.
Heartmate University. Oh, anniversary.
That's
He may or may not be gay. It doesn't matter. I don't care. That guy Sam Smith is gay for sure, and I love his music.
I think you win, you lose, it doesn't matter. It is a really tough spot.
I love
right up front. You got to hope you
90s,
bomb that spot, man.
90s R&B is right in my wheelhouse. I love that.
Well, we don't know what Persson has here, but Wesley continues to have the overpair. He's going to fire out 7,000. Mikki with the gutter here. And a call and a call. So possibly Persson has a queen here. 37-6 to the turn. Turns a deuce. Mikki now turns a double gutter. We saw Ryan miss his double gutter last hand, but Mikki's hand has now improved. And again, sometimes people will miss these. 25,000 here. Whoa, and look at this. Person's raising here. 85,000. So this is going to be a fun one because we can't see what Persson has here. We saw Wesley supposedly make one of the biggest laydowns with King Jack from about an hour ago. What does Persson have here? Do you fold King King?
Oh man.
Is this always a set?
No, you've heard a lot of songs. You just might not know their JT.
Fun to play when we can't see the hand.
Jay-Z?
I know Jay-Z's like a
Niggas in Paris is
I know
Jay-Z
that.
and Kanye, right?
You be in Paris getting fucked up too.
Yeah.
Also hard, motherfuckers gonna find you.
No,
Were you at that show when you played it 6 times back to back at the end?
Please remind me.
But that's
Also
Jay-Z?
hard, this shit
I
crazy.
thought that was Kanye.
That Jay-Z and Kanye.
What do we think, chat? What is Wesley going to do? Oh, Persson just called his hand out, too.
Bring those kings in. Let's go.
Wow, this guy's, his speech plays spot on.
You'll see.
Here at Staples Center, they did.
He knows he's got kings. But remember, he's done this before when he's been bluffing,
By the
though.
way, all 6 times in Vegas,
Can you beat kings?
this place went wild.
You said you can't beat
You
kings,
couldn't
right?
believe they're playing it again.
Okay, all in.
Well, Wesley's not going to have any of it.
One time.
It's got to be a combo draw with clubs or a set, right? I mean, that's the range. We obviously can't see what he has. I think Wesley's going to lose on a club, or he's already lost.
I call. Let's go. Let's go.
Jack 10 of clubs, something like that, maybe something like that. Let's see. What do we got here? I don't see the river.
Beyonce and Jay-Z was unreal. I saw them in San Diego.
They said one time.
San Diego is so beautiful. Oh, shit.
Eric, do you mind turning
It's $250,000 here.
What do you have, Eric?
Spread the cards. Yeah, there you go.
What do we got?
Eric, what do you have?
Combo draw or set? Still don't see it.
One time. There it is.
Well, that's going to cut the full house out, and maybe he missed. What does he have?
He did have the kings. He called it though.
What's he got? Yep. Oh, he's got the Queen 10 of clubs.
Okay.
Yep. Queen 10 of
Yeah, I have
clubs.
kings. I'm very surprised. How do you not have kings?
Yep.
I said bring your kings.
What?
I said, whoa, I don't have kings.
Mikki, I had Queen 5. The one
Queen
time
10 of
I
clubs.
sucked.
That was good wordplay though. Bring on the kings. I kind of like.
That's what I'm saying. This guy's speech plays
I can be the
A+.
He was rooting for
I thought you had. I thought you had a set of 8. I thought he had a set of 8.
Quarter in there.
Yeah, it's 14 colors.
He and I got to play a river.
I really thought Eric had a set of 8.
You know what you're probably.
When he said that, you were like, bring on the
I
kings.
could have.
If you value betted like 50 or 75, I think you get it.
Mikki was not all in.
What do you have?
Good fight?
Double gutter.
Why do you say you
That's
have?
frustrating to fold.
Yeah, do me.
What do you mean? I'm getting great odds.
And I could triple, right?
There's a nice thing you guys are going here. Very comfortable.
Yeah.
This is a nice group, by the way. Don't know who that guy is.
Whoever. I mean, if Andre is there,
That's all right. I flew in the plane with him.
Did you? My phone real quick?
Usually you don't see top pair and a flush draw like jammed like that on the turn. That's usually done with like hands with no showdown value at all, like a Jack 10 of clubs.
Pretty strong.
But
You wearing the Hermes shirt to deal.
I mean, if you're spot on that you think the guy's got an overpair and you think there's fold equity, or you need to clean up another player from behind, it obviously can be a play sometimes. So I don't hate the play at all. I'm just really, really impressed by Eric's, I would say, table demeanor, speech play. Just as Liv Boré said on the Lex Friedman podcast, he's kind of trying to manipulate the outcomes, not in a bad way, but doing things to get the outcomes that he wants.
Oh, I lost my hand, huh?
Only $100.
It was only 100.
Yeah, you're a small blind, $100.
Check around.
Checked around here on the flop.
2,000.
We got a flush here for Wesley. 9-7 of diamonds.
Where's home for you, Ryan?
Porter Ranch.
Where's that?
The valley, pretty much, but like north of the valley.
Near Hidden Hills?
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
So.
Like Calabasas, but like farther.
Calabasas.
A little farther than that.
Oh, Calabasas. Oh, so you're like 20 minutes from the ocean?
Yeah, something like that.
Over the hill, yeah.
I'm out there.
You're
And it's
kind of near the ocean, right?
It's called something Ranch?
No, the Porter Ranch.
Porter Ranch?
25 miles.
They used to shoot a lot of films there?
I don't know.
I think Porter Ranch started as a studio.
Yeah, that sounds like, I feel like that's what it was.
Where do you live? Oh, Vegas, you said, right?
Yeah, but when I lived here, I started in the valley. I used to live off Kester and Ventura. Right where Kester, right underneath the freeway. When I was a kid, I was 21 years old. That was my first place in LA.
Is that on this
Can
side
I do
of
a straddle?
Huh?
Kester, is that on this side of Van Nuys?
Kester, no, yeah. There's Van Nuys Boulevard. I mean, no, it's Sherman Way. It's in Sherman Oaks.
Oh, got it.
I lived in Sherman Oaks.
Yeah.
Right around the corner. I used to play pool at the House of Billiards on Ventura Boulevard.
Have you been back to that area recently?
I mean, I drive past all the time.
It's lots of cool restaurants and shit there now. Like it's.
Yeah.
And tomorrow night,
Maybe, I don't know.
which of course is Friday, we're going to see some of these same players here, but 200, 400, Mikki, Alan Keating,
Marmalade Cafe. Is that still there?
JRB, Wesley. I'll try to get some word of who else is the lineup for tomorrow. Krish, I believe I saw on a flyer.
That ice cream spot.
We haven't seen Krish in some time. And of course, I will be here, and we will be going for at least 6 hours. I just flew in from Boston, my new home, back to where I grew up. And I will, again, attempt to come out here once a month, just like when I was living in Austin.
He felt left out because he missed a small blind, so he wanted to make up for it.
You know what?
I'll try to come and
Now it's
play
8,000 to see a flop.
on one show and commentate on the other. Obviously, that didn't happen this month because of this game. JRB gonna just flat call with jacks.
Like, okay, we got it right there. Please, dealer. Do no deuce 3-4 flops, please.
5, 5, 6. The whole table pit him up. 5, 6, 3.
Like 8K guys, I just have to call.
Actually, I didn't give him suited.
Oh.
Like, he just says, oh, out of nowhere.
Well, Persson's got the best of it here with the queen. Keating now turns an 8.
Look at this bad boy. Fold. Oh, man.
And Keating is once again, he is just not taking his foot off the gas. He really loves to make these raises with, I've seen him turn these sort of third and fourth pair types of hands into bluffs. This might be the 5th time. We saw it with the Ace-5. We saw it that didn't work against JR. We saw it with the 7-8, where he made the 2 pair but didn't value bet. This is like the 4th or 5th time. I think you can probably live to see another day if you're Persson, even if you get mucked, you know, fold the best hand here with no heart. If you had a heart, you could obviously continue, like Queen 10 with a 10 of hearts, something like that. But here, I just, you know, sometimes you're going to get bluffed off. Yeah, it's, I think that that's totally reasonable from Persson there. Keating gets it through.
I'm pretty sure I'll be open. There's a couple things I got to make sure of. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your variety?
Yeah. Choi or Tang?
Sunny Chai.
Choi.
He's good.
He's coming?
Yeah, he's coming.
You have the deck of hearts?
When are we going to see it, Chicago Joey Ingram, a podcast? It's been a while. Poker Life podcast. And we'd love to see Chicago Joey come and play on the show. PLO. We definitely do PLO on the show. Usually a few times a month.
You'll end up playing for everything. You make that pre-flop raise.
Which I don't mind. But I also like my hand being disguised too.
And I did move back to Boston just to be closer to my family. I had a baby. My mother wanted me to move back. Got some older people in the extended family. Nothing to do with poker.
These two in particular, yeah, I'm definitely.
I got nothing against Texas. I really like the Austin area.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I like it.
And I think I'm done moving forever.
But tournaments a little different because
Moved like 4 times since 2019.
Alan might fold. In the live game, he just never folded.
Never.
Persson bets with a 9 here, 1K. Dustin calls with
entire
diamonds.
fucking stack. pre-flop for 300,000 without looking. He called. No, it's one thing to move all in blind. No, he called off his stack 300,000 blind. Is it a true story or not, Alan?
375.
Excuse me. I apologize.
Yeah, that's
You've told the story.
375.
That's a little offending, right?
Monster hand, Eric.
375.
That was very disappointing.
I was there, so I mean, it was unbelievable.
No.
And by the way,
I know, right?
Like for that type of balls, you should win.
Better story,
I
right?
had ace king.
I feel like the universe should reward
I had
that.
ace king, and the
I mean,
board
'cause
ran out
nobody's
9
willing to do
high.
that, and you're willing
The third guy in the pot had ace queen, so I had him scooped. And then we're sweating him because he hasn't looked at either of his cards. First card he turns over is a queen, and then we just know we're dead. The board is 9 freaking high, and I just know I'm dead.
Call 800.
Because 9 high board to 2 random cards, I got ace king. I know I'm dead.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And but I scoop.
Not when you tell me you're the.
I scoop.
Maybe intentionally, you know?
Yeah.
I scoop.
Yeah.
Maybe I just want to
We all in? Or
Okay, thank you.
If you're all in, I think you prefer a guy to know what he has before calling you. With ace king.
That's the dream, though. When you go calling all in blind and the board comes all nothingness and 2 people have ace high.
200.
So we got a $800 straddle, I'm assuming, from Keating.
That was sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have happily paid
Just
you half the
interesting
pot
how
right
it
then.
sort of
I wouldn't
starts
have
a
taken it.
limp fest. And
I wouldn't have
finally,
taken it. It would be correct not to take it,
Keating
probably.
wakes up with the real
I'd
hand.
really like to know the math on that. I would think
Ace king suited. Mikki raises it out of the small blind. Ryan has a legit hand. He might go all in here. He limped in. He limped in. He's only off of 50 big blinds. Is he going to limp jam? It wouldn't be the worst place.
Can I take,
Super
can I take
unlucky.
a third of the pot?
60% rebate?
Yeah.
I can pair my cards too. So I could get like a.
Oh, true.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He could wake up with 2 threes.
Yep.
Right.
He calls about 1/3 of his stack, and Mikki calls. Oh, and Mikki here flops top pair, and Ryan Garcia has the nut flush draw. That's it for Keating here. This is a disaster for Keating. At least he can just fold. And we might see a $100,000 flip here between Ryan Garcia and Mikki. I think that's what we're going to see.
How much is it?
He also have a
Ryan,
Yep.
killing me.
It's going to be a $100,000 flip.
Pairs is part of the 2 random cards at 43.
How much more? You don't have to do that, you know.
13.3 on top of.
Oh,
So 13,000 more.
I'm not smart enough to calculate anywhere near that. But it feels like he's like a 2-to-1 favorite. That's what,
Yep.
That's what the gut feels.
Am I drawing dead?
Once or twice, gentlemen.
So it's 3-to-1.
I don't care.
It is a flip.
75% is 3-to-1.
2 times.
All right, twice. Here we go.
I'll show you. You want me to show you?
Not even 2. Not even 2.
We know 1 ace is dead
There's 2 random cards.
because Keating had ace king.
That's not me.
That could be right.
It's right.
It's not me either, I promise. That's not me either.
And 10-8's going to win the first
pair?
one.
You have to make a pair or
Have a pair.
You're good there. That's me.
Well, there's
And the
spades.
board was not
Chop
paired.
it up.
It was 5 random cards, 9 high.
Chop it
Unless you
up.
have full house.
Chop it up.
No, chop it up.
You
Chop
could
it up.
make a straight in there too, so maybe that's a little more.
Yeah, a little bit better.
Damn, you called me. Oh, you had to. You didn't have that much. I had to, bro.
We said once, didn't we?
I think that is, and maybe Chicago Joey can speak to this in the chat too with his experience with PLO. That is kind of the definition of
I honestly
why.
preferred once there, but when you were like, I was like, no problem.
I was like, whatever.
I'm happy with that.
Honestly, whatever you wanted to
Yeah.
do, I was gonna do it.
That's the definition of why running it twice
Like, fuck it, dude. I have a great thought.
is a good thing for a game like this. You've got 2 guys who are recreational players. It's a dead flip.
For sure, for sure.
You know, if they just run it once, maybe Ryan gets busted out of the game.
That fancy Rolls Royce.
Barely.
It came around because of game proprietors and game runners actually realizing, oh, this is good for the game. If one guy broke, somebody walked away from the table or got broke, then the entire game might break.
Actually, the funny thing is, Bilzerian's and mine came in the same week. We had the first 2. There were four cards delivered that week. You used,
1,000 straddle.
Alan, you used to be super tight with Blitz. Are you guys still tight or no?
I haven't seen him in a while.
So what's this?
I like the guy. I like the guy. Bilzerian. He's actually a pretty smart dude. Very smart. Younger brother's very smart too. Yeah, damn Bilzerian.
That's all I saw.
We haven't talked in a long time.
I liked it. He used to like me a lot too.
Did you raise that to 1,000 L?
No, he did this.
Oh, there. That's why I'm so confused. Got it.
You're like, you didn't have to do that. If I didn't do that, I don't win anything. And then you don't run it twice.
Scotty Bucket says, good point, but Ryan Knox going to be busted out of any game. That's true. However, he might not have money here at the casino.
I'm asking you to come.
One more 1,000.
Oh, sorry.
So here we go. 3 ways.
3 players.
12,500.
Cut.
Looks like a whole lot of nothing. Mikki here got a gutter to a 9.
Six.
6,000.
Take it down, Mikki.
Yeah, he's gonna bet 6,000 and take it down.
You really were thinking about re-raising pre?
I had a really big hand.
The jam would have worked.
You would have called the jam?
I would not have called the jam.
The flop.
I probably would have had to call 25.
Joey Ingram says most casinos don't play on credit, so if you only have a few buy-ins, it's better to run it twice to stick around sometimes. Absolutely.
That's pretty good, right?
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm not calling 25, but when you call, now I gotta have to call.
I mean, for the most part, because I've played in some of these games, obviously not this big of a game, especially for coming from out of town, you're not getting a marker from the hustler if you just play poker. That's mostly just for California games, so
every 6 months, only like run into
it's
each other,
whatever
stuff
you
like
bring
that,
or wire with
he's
you. If you're
really
coming
nice
one
and everything,
time,
and I've got my own stuff. But
yesterday when I took off,
how much money are you
plane
gonna bring?
was right next to, I flew here at JSX yesterday. His plane's right there in the. I guess he has the hangar right next door to JSX now.
makes sense.
Yeah. I think it's a different plane than the one I flew on last time because it just looked different. Unless you got another paint job or something. This one's all black with the goat head on it.
It's pretty cool.
How much do you think it is to paint one of those?
How much to paint? I'm gonna guess 40,000.
No,
700.
Yeah, that's what I.
Sure.
700,000 to paint a fucking plane?
I would say so. Maybe you can get a $250,000 if. I mean, obviously depending on the plane and depending
I'm
on.
guessing that much. Yeah.
I think $250,000.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's available to do that. I guess
maybe it was the interior he was talking about. I don't know. He explained
for just a paint job, 700 sounds way too much.
I think he explained it to me that like
you need like heat paint, you need high pressure, probably heat paint,
all kinds of stuff.
No, 700 is too much.
Like all the coating on it.
You can literally buy like a used plane like that for $2.5 million.
But then you also have to think if you're taking
There's no way
if you're
700,000
taking parts off to paint it and then putting those parts of the jet back on, the price is going to go up. Yeah, insane.
Yeah, we're doing all that.
I think
well, how else do you
buy
paint
like
it?
I don't know.
When you refurb an interior, you have to buy copies of things and burn them and stuff like that to put them in, right? Like,
yeah.
I think $250,000, depending on the jet, $250,000.
$250,000.
I never entertained the idea because I never
400 straddle once again.
wanted one.
It would impact your watch collection.
You're gonna get a plane, I heard.
I'm gonna get a plane.
I heard.
Well, if you'd like to call in to greet your plane with you, let's talk business, bro.
I looked at buying
if shit goes south today, my calling in might be for sale.
I'm more a Urus. I drive Uruses.
Yeah, Urus is fantastic, by the way.
I got 2 of them.
I looked to buy a jet.
That's funny. You have
about a year
2.
and a
Bobby
half
has 2
ago.
of them. Bobby not only has 2 of them.
The reason I didn't,
Bobby had
it's
2.
so expensive
and
to maintain.
They're 2 years old, so he just bought
so
2
even
new
if you
ones.
spend the money to
How
buy
sick
it,
is that?
the yearly cost just to have it.
I always have a flying spur.
Unbelievable.
Oh, you like the Bentley?
I like 7.
So Dustin here going to wake up with Ace King.
I like the convertible. I like the GTC Bentley. I think it's so beautiful. But the flying spur makes sense too.
It's fucking B12, man. The car's amazing.
We've got almost 17,000 viewers here tonight.
Urus is a dream to drive.
I assume Dustin's going to win this one. At least we're going to be going here till at least 10 local time. I don't know if we're going to go for extra time or what. We go an extra hour on Fridays. And if you haven't, please subscribe to the channel, hit that like button.
When I got the Range Rover, when he and David Pete repoed my
There's a possibility Nick Vertucci might actually come and do some commentary with me tomorrow as well. And I actually, I told him, he texted me, I think he does a really good job.
put the sunroof down or something like that.
Usually when Feldman says, do you want somebody to do commentary with you, I say no, because it's obviously it's hard enough to not talk on the players, but I think Nick adds his perspective from a player's point of view, and I think it definitely adds some color. So he might be in here
I don't know
too.
if they can account for that. I don't have cash on me. I'm going to give you this. Thank you.
A year and a half ago, I was like pretty like emotionally committed.
I don't like to overthink it, Wesley.
And then I really, you know, I'm not a pilot or anything like that. Just, you know, the cost that it has to maintain and just own a jet.
Which one? What are you talking about? Plane?
Yeah, I was looking to buy a plane. Runway cost, the fuel, the pilot, the hangar cost, especially when you're in another hangar, like if you're staying out somewhere for a week. It was just so insane. I just, it was like,
Chartering a plane, and at the end of the day, chartering is so much less expensive.
You only do it because you can. You don't do it because it like makes sense.
Yeah, it's a talking shit thing.
Yeah.
It's a talking shit thing.
Please, something like that.
Very few people travel enough.
As a please, send it from the Telegram. And send it from Telegram. That's real hit. I just don't know how to get my Telegram. Just text me randomly.
So I don't know. You're a big name in poker, Wesley.
So weird.
What do you want to talk about?
Actually, I don't know. I just say hi.
Yeah, I just stared at you. Nobody else.
I got a car that I'm wrapping in anime porn.
Really?
Yeah, we're working on it right now. Wow. We're doing like a full build, fully exposed rear end, you know, spoiler, you know, body work and all that, but yeah.
What happens if I get my phone and just bring it in here? Will they yell at you? Or like, what do they do?
What?
If you just bring your phone and shit, what are they going to do? But now they know I'm doing it. Let's see if I can get there before they get there. I'll show you.
Is that her?
They give you bad cards. If you do that.
Yeah. We're
Can you
like
mix up the
guessing
deck?
how much it costs for all these things. Someone in the chat knows the real numbers. It's like, wow, these guys are so dumb. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I think 700. It has to be too much because, like, you can buy a nice used plane for $2.5, $3 million. So there's no way it's 700,000 just to paint.
I think it's $250,000 to paint a plane.
Maybe 700,000
to paint a jet.
To have like a brand new look.
It's like I think 1.5 to do interior exterior. So it's 1.5 to do interior exterior. So it can't be 750 to paint.
Yeah, because the interior would be more of that part. Yeah, that makes sense.
Tell you what, Dan's does look pretty sexy, I won't lie.
Yeah. I like the idea of it, but
Girls not already.
sounds like a fucking headache.
Right.
1,000.
The best is to ride one of your buddies and bitch about it.
1,000 to go.
Oh man, I did that with Casey. Casey Thompson.
So I'm getting word here, if you can see. You guys are going to love this. Eric, so we don't allow phones at the table.
How you gonna invite us on your
We don't allow phones at the table, but he got permission from Ryan and Luis to bring it to the table just to show Mikki his Lamborghini. And you can see Luis is in the background there. So that was the whole thing. Because obviously we take the players' phones, they take my phone, they take everyone's phone for the integrity of the game. So that's what's going on in the background.
He swears he almost dropped me off. He's like, just lower this thing, let's drop this fucking
You actually just gave me an idea, a really good idea. It's fucking really good. You gave me a really good idea.
That's the Urus wrapped in blue, orange, and black. Glow in the dark pink.
That gave me a sick idea.
It looks like the new version of a car that they don't want anybody to know about yet. You know what I mean? When they do that, like camouflage.
That's hardcore.
Urus is a sexy car. I really enjoy it. Check this out. So 2 years ago, I'm playing in a poker game. The game is 7-handed, and 5 people in the game had Uruses. and 4 of them were outside in front of the game.
Funny.
It was Russell Westbrook, Josh Tickets, Bobby Baldwin, and Farshad all had their cars right there in front. Each one, all of them got the brand new. Oh, and Brandon Stevens, 5 of them. No, Brandon had one, but his wasn't there. There
All
were
right.
4 out front.
Guys,
Can you imagine that? You're in a 7-handed poker game, 4 people have Urises out front.
I was busy
You want to know something sick?
getting
Alright,
the
so I go
info
to
that
play
you
a
were
Ross
looking
game.
for.
I pull up in a Cullinan.
Right.
I'm the you ever go to his house in Carla Ridge? All right, so you know it's the square parking lot and the driveway comes down to the gate.
Right.
So I just fit the Cullinan into where the gate closed behind me.
You're talking about Blue Jay.
No, Carla Ridge.
Oh, I've never been to that one.
Yeah, in Beverly Hills on the hill. So I pull in, so the driveway goes up like this and it's a square. I pull up in a Cullinan with just enough room for the gate to close. Every single car that took up the driveway, Rolls Royce. Every single one.
That's pretty sick.
What is
pretty sick?
I've got the lineup for tomorrow. I was going with back and forth with Ryan. I'll talk about that in a
I have
second
a
here.
video
This
of it
is
actually. I think
even more epic
I kind of want to see it.
than
I'll
tonight.
show you after, yeah.
I feel
No
like
takers?
as a society, we've gone like way too far. You know, all the Rolls Royces and stuff, like $400,000 or $500,000 cars. It's just like, I don't know.
It's ridiculous.
Was it always this way?
100%
So-
it's ridiculous, but I won't lie to you.
Jeremy Kaufman,
Drive one, and then
Alan
you'll be like,
Keating, JR,
It's only 400,000.
Mickey, Wesley,
That's not
Hanks,
when you have like the Lamborghini
Stanley
and the
Tang,
RM watch. Then
and
that's almost too much.
JRB.
If you have one of the others.
Once again, there's 8 originally.
It's all too
when I
much.
got
I
mine,
believe
it's all too much.
Krish
When
was
I got mine, I
scheduled,
just
but
got
Wesley
married.
is
I
going
was
to
like,
take his
this is my last
spot.
toy before I have kids. That's the way I saw it.
Hanks,
Yeah,
if you guys know
let me get
Hanks
my- this is my
and Jeremy
last hurrah.
Kaufman.
My last hurrah. Now I got to put money aside for Bishop Gorman or Meadows or Dawson. I think I'm going to send the kids to Dawson.
Yeah, my kid's in Dawson.
Yeah?
Loves it.
Dawson makes sense to me because it's like the philosophy is more like, you know, let the kid kind of go his own path.
Yeah.
I like that.
I do too.
I grew up in a really strict Catholic school, rigid, and I want my kids to have like a little more like.
Plus everything's always brand new. They have great equipment. The labs are fantastic.
By the way, Dawson is just as expensive as Meadows, maybe more.
It's more. But it's what
I'm looking at like 22,000 a year for first grade.
Dude, I'm paying that for pre-K right now.
For pre-K?
I got a
We played
3-year-old
before,
and a 9-year-old.
the first time.
They're both at Dawson.
We played
The pre-K? They have pre-K at Dawson? My kids just turned 3.
I was there too.
You were there?
Me,
I'll send next
Theo
year.
Clay, Ben,
One of my
and
son's
Anthony.
autistic.
And
so I'm trying to get him to like become more social.
It's winning the whole night. Just
That was the struggle.
That's what made me form the opinion that
Already
Ben does
geography,
love,
all that
because
that has
It is, man. There's tons of like Asperger poker players and shit.
That was the struggle.
No. I know, dude. The best players are all on the spectrum, right?
yeah.
I will slap call if I was you.
Yeah.
I can't talk to you, but yeah, I know it's not.
Who do you like between Kuhn and
When I
Helmut?
sat down that day, it was already
Every answer's gonna be
5
against
kids.
Helmut. Why even ask me?
Oh yeah, it's really crazy.
Is that,
You remember?
what is it?
And Mickey's got kings, and he's going to button straddle.
Helmut paid
Nothing like picking up a big hand
And
and having a button straddle and having some people limp in here.
yeah.
I didn't watch the match.
Going to make it 6,000.
You raised it. Oh,
I remember you stacked.
Here's the thing.
And Ryan Garcia has called.
Beaver played a lot worse than I thought he would against Helmut, and he should have won that match. And when I was playing with Helmut,
Garcia's hit a piece of it.
playing the match where I take it.
Wow, Mikki just fires 15,000 and Ryan's out of there.
You beat him?
I
didn't know. I know you guys played, and I heard about you embarrassing him a little bit.
I smashed my favorite games. And I told him the whole fucking time I was going to smash him.
Yeah, I like it. Just really high level.
Helmut.
Yeah.
You shook him off
I
his game.
smashed that motherfucker.
Did you shake him off his game a little bit?
Eric, what'd you do?
I came over. He goes, if you're bluffing so much, show me your hands. I'm like, fuck you. that's what happened. Yeah, like it was just, I got him to shove all in. Like, no, I got him to put in a third of his stack with 3 high. Like, put it that way. He went fucking crazy. It was so good. It was so good.
You had him second guessing when he actually had the best game.
Yeah, all the way through.
No.
I overacted so much.
Whoa, rewind. He put a third of his stack in with 3 high.
He bet 65,000, 3 high. I had Jack Queen. I knew it was good, but I'm like, I don't want a 60-40 here, so fuck off. I just folded. I'm just paper cut. I'm winning like 72% of the hands or some shit.
Wow. It was heads up, you said?
Mm-hmm.
So did that play with real money or?
Well,
no, it was
Mikki's got that 8 deuce here again. He's played it several times here tonight.
I offered to play him for real money. He declined.
Yeah,
and he had slightly more chips than me. I offered to play 50,000, 100,000, $1 million, whatever he wanted.
Told him $1 million. I'll pay you. He said $1 million.
Yeah. He goes. He offered the $1 million. I said I'd be happy to play you for $1 million.
He's the one that said it.
Right. Exactly.
He said I'll play you heads up.
He said
real
$1
money.
million?
Yeah.
All right, I'll play $1 million.
Yeah.
And he didn't say
And
that.
then he just shut the fuck up. He just shut the fuck up right then. It's like,
Play you for $1 million. What was the board?
I would never say that to Keating because he'd be like, okay. You have to know your customer.
KYC.
And then all of a sudden, it would be like 9-4 against Jack 6 for all the chips for $1 million. That would be our tournament.
So, if you saw, did you notice recently, I know you did, that he was supposed to play someone heads up for a lot and they backed out, right?
Yeah, Seaver.
Seaver, was it?
Seaver backed out, or he said a scheduling conflict?
Yes, right.
Whatever.
But how does Seaver would not back out on a heads-up match to Phil Hellmuth?
Come on, you know Maury would move the date?
I don't know. I'm just following what was on Twitter.
JRB, come on.
I'm just saying logically, like Seaver's not backing down from. Seaver is eager to play.
Yeah, I agree.
With Phil Hellmuth.
I agree.
And he's eager to play people that are significantly better than Phil Hellmuth.
Yeah.
So there's zero chance that he backed out.
Yeah.
I mean, unless he's like out of money somehow.
But JRB, here's the thing.
Well,
you know,
that's possible.
I don't know as many details as anyone else. Yeah.
It's not that he's not
Look at
good, but
33.
I mean, Seaver is like a whole other level, in my opinion.
No, but JRB, here's the
I
thing.
think Hellmuth's are very good, but I mean, there's certain guys, Seaver, Jason Kuhn, Jungle Man, they're an entirely different level, in my opinion.
But this isn't sit and go. These are heads up sit and goes, though, right?
Boy, I love the guy. I think he's out of line all the time, but he's a good dude, in my opinion.
Where the blinds get
People ask
raised.
me all the time. I say this guy's a good dude. Like no, but yes, he's out of line all the time. He gets a little, excited, berating players sometimes, but he's actually a good dude with a good heart.
So Mikki here with the flush draw.
You can spend 20 minutes with this guy at dinner or having drinks with him and not see
Deuce on the turn.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, like, we both know that Maury could move the date.
If JR can put the raise in here, he's probably going to get some value. You can see that Mikki
and even Seaver, even if Seaver was out of money, he could come up with the money.
He could get the backing.
He could get the money 100%. So I don't understand this whole thing. The whole thing makes no sense to me.
I don't know.
Yep. There's a raise.
Oh yeah, I just want to look at it.
28.
I got to send it.
It's, let me see. Let me just think. How much more to me?
So 15.8 more. Getting 4-1 here. I mean,
28 total. I call. Yeah, I call.
yeah.
25.
30. I'll make change for you. How's that? 30. You take that. 2,000 more.
And if a heart comes, Mikki's got to make a bet, though. And the river's an ace. Wow, it was a red ace. It was almost the ace of hearts. That would have been a disaster if it was the ace of hearts. But luckily for Mikki, he shouldn't lose anymore here. As we take a look at those $5,000 chips, those purple chips. JR has been kind of quiet today. Obviously, Mikki's going to fold. Mikki in for 200,000.
I could tell. You like you had a call. You missed.
The bet?
Yeah.
Did I bet 28?
Yeah.
No, I bet 38.
What?
On the river? Yeah.
No, I mean turn.
Oh, okay.
Straddle.
Straddle. Hold on 1 second, guys. Here.
Straddle.
400 straddle.
I'll straddle. Straddle.
800 straddle.
800 straddle. Call. Call.
Call.
Check.
And we're going to see it limped around here for the 800.
Yeah.
5 ways. Queen 6 deuce here. Dustin with top pair.
Yeah, that's the weird thing about it, because you know, there's not even a
Got a spade draw here for Keating, though.
And so Seaver did his movie date. He didn't move date. He backed out. Well, why did he back out?
And Mikki let out with a 6.
I just had a thought. What if Seaver just decided Kuhn was a better option and let Kuhn take the seat and is in with Kuhn?
Yeah, it's possible. That's possible. You could feel that way.
Listen, I promise you that as good as Seaver is, he knows that Kuhn's better than him in that spot.
Seaver made a lot of mistakes, honestly, against him.
Yeah, but okay, yeah, like Seaver's more of a field player. Kuhn just.
I have a pair.
Wait.
It's CTO.
Kuhn he's just fantastic. Kuhn has feel also, but I mean.
Kuhn is next to 95.
Huh?
Or it's TBD.
Is he what?
Does he have the next
Kuhn's
dibs on the next match?
1.6 million, yeah.
They've already agreed to the match. Yeah, they've agreed to the match.
Wesley.
I got a text.
Quietly up 165,000.
He texted back? He texted back?
165,000. JRB up 81
Next opponent.
and a half thousand.
Or it's like someone who I didn't want it to be was.
See Keating here, 68%, Mikki 53%.
So I don't want to get. So when you start to think about what it's going to be for 3.2 million now, and the field of spectrum of those
JR and
players
Ryan
is
pulling up the rear.
Yeah.
And there's only so many of those people that I give a fuck about.
Keating down 187, Mikki down 113.
Yeah.
Persson even because of that King hand versus Wesley. That was the biggest hand of the night, obviously. The Queen 10 of clubs versus King hand for about 200,000. Remember, Eric
Must be second place in the V.
got Mikki to bluff shove his stack
Gotta be. Yeah, I think by a long shot.
by fast playing trips
A lot of inspiration.
earlier
I've seen
too.
almost every flop. I honestly might be above Alan.
Yeah, we're probably right there.
The challenge accepted.
Mikki, you're playing hands. Nobody above Alan, bro. Sorry. Alan is just established
Well,
for life.
JR just calls Mikki's raise with 10-10.
Yeah.
Orbit here and there.
I can put that in my pipe and smoke it.
You just like, write it down, use that paper to roll it up.
Yeah.
It'd be good.
Put it as my social media, right?
Yeah,
There you
I'm
go.
the best, highest VPIP player ever.
VPIP King.
Bro, that's gonna be your new fucking
Sold.
name.
So 3 ways here. Keating squeezing with ace jack.
Medallion that says VPIP on it, like Ryan's.
Didn't we just discuss how much this materialism is like over the top? And you're like, get a medallion that says VPIP King. Like, what are the chances
Our
you think I do
Rolls
that?
Royce that says VPIP King.
Keating here with the ace of spades.
PIP KG.
Can sometimes run that stiff ace of spades bluff
right.
across the spade turn.
Why not? You already have it.
I think we know that JR is calling at least once. I assume Mikki's going to fold here with a red ace-6, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean,
Nah, I am.
what is going on
Is
here?
that a nice little passive-aggressive dig?
Yeah. To him, he had quads.
I'm going to make a correction here. Alan is not the best player.
I had a good hand, but it definitely didn't
He
beat.
is by far the most talented player here,
It's Alan.
but he is not the best player anymore. He might have been the best player 6 years ago.
I think he's the best dressed player.
I mean, JR's got a really standard
That's
continue
you.
here. 10
That's you.
10 of spades.
Don't you dare say that.
Interesting, you went with red and blue, or maroon and
Yeah.
blue, orange kind of blue.
Yeah.
Nice.
I like dressing up. Feel good.
Feel good, play good.
Who's more clean saving?
Maybe not the net last part, yeah.
Yeah, maybe not. I mean, that's what they say in sport. It's obviously not sport. The same outfit, I think it's
Again, I wonder if JR knows his turn, because he usually doesn't take this long.
I'm in one right now.
No, it might be you. Nah, I don't know.
Somebody wave at JR.
Was it
Oh, okay.
6? Was it 6 pre-flop?
He's lost track of the pot size. Wow, that is unbelievable.
What in the hell just happened?
That is unbelievable.
That was like a 54-second fold for no reason. You let the 7s go?
No, I had 10s.
Is it?
Remember, JR was not the 3-better. He called,
It
then
felt like I was going to get
called
in
the
a fight
3-bet.
there. You know, like
it was either going to be a big fight or I had to fold.
Were you going to raise the flop?
You're handsome. Like, I raise the flop. You want to raise the flop?
That was the only thing I was considering.
I'll take that.
Well, if you didn't raise, there's a lot of terms that I'm going to keep going all the way with.
Alan just automatically looks sophisticated.
Look at Wesley laugh. Raise the flop with 10s.
Hey, this is not Alan.
Good posture.
I'm going to be Alan today.
750, yeah.
I have to get Wesley in the booth here for like 5 minutes.
With the 5 call. That's Alan's favorite turn.
$200 in the rail.
You said what?
Money in the thing.
We got a money right there.
Oh, okay.
So you want to fold?
Not this one.
There you go. When does this end? Do you know?
Yeah.
And how long have we been playing?
Right?
We started at 3:30, right?
Yeah, let me see.
Wesley's got cards. You're the caller?
No. Alan's got
Alan's
card.
the caller. Okay.
This raise means a lot of different things. Relative
Wow,
to
look at
raise,
this.
for sure.
JR here to 1200. Obviously, there's 400 straddle. Dustin calls, same hand, ace jack suited. Call, and Keating
Of course.
re-raises with jack 5 in the hijack. JRB calls in the small blind with 8-6 of clubs.
Yeah, what? I had a different idea for how this hand would go.
And Persson calls too. This is crazy. 40,000, 5 ways, 3-bet pot.
For sure.
Ace King Ace. So JR and Dustin both with trip aces. JRB might get a free look of it. Is Keating actually going to fire here into 4 people? Well, I was going to say JRB might sneak a lucky card here and hit a flush, but I think he probably has to fold here. This is definition of a dry flush draw. But he's 1.5 cake breads in. So he makes the call. What is going on here? That is just so crazy. That is so crazy. So JR, we just talked about how he said he was going to check raise 10s. He has made it 100,000 with ace jack, just calling pre. And now it's over to Dustin.
Am I short?
Well, it's over to Dustin also with ace jack.
It's a lot of action for this hand.
Wow. Yeah. Because of you. You started.
It's so crazy because really it's so, from a fundamental perspective, it's so strange to see a field caller in a 3-bet pot, a double flat caller, which is what both these guys are, raise this board.
Wow.
But obviously Keating can have anything.
I said wow.
And the reason why it's so strange is because they would be 3-betting themselves with ace king or pocket kings. I got to tell you, I mean, obviously we can see the cards here, but I think if I'm Dustin here, how do I not think I have a, I mean, if you had ace 10 or ace 9, you could start to consider it, but with ace jack, and you have to figure JR is going to be 3-betting ace queen some of the time. You know JR doesn't have ace king or kings, right? So I think I go with it. He folds. That is just crazy. Seen some crazy, crazy stuff, but I would have a very, very hard time folding ace jack the way that that goes down.
This raise makes no fucking sense at all.
Exactly.
Yeah. Sorry if I offended.
Seriously, like I'm losing my mind trying to figure out what the hell he could possibly have.
Well, it makes sense if you knew what he had, but it's just a little bit of a non-standard.
But I'm just saying, ace king is the only one that kind of makes sense. But if you have ace king, are you raising right there? Really? The dumbest shit I've ever fucking seen, dude. I'm trying to figure this out, dude. Actually, to be honest with you, I like his hand. It's got to be ace jack or ace queen. Maybe queen jack of clubs.
I wonder if they're gonna run.
Whole shit makes no fucking sense to me, buddy. But it's all right. I'm retarded. Every time I try and figure shit out.
Queens or
I want to see if we can see the turn.
Queens, bro.
Can we see the turn?
Yeah, he could have ace queen and be scared.
I have queen.
Later? I'll see you later. What if I actually have the ace king there?
That was fucked.
I think he had kings full. Anytime he had ace and you want him.
I think
You think so?
I guess it's not likely that I think.
That would have just been so
He would have just flatted pre-flop with all that money in there.
brutal if we could have seen like
I mean, I thought
a turn, and it would have been a club.
Honestly, that's a hand I can't wait to hear about.
Yeah.
Because it makes no sense. Actually, to be honest with you, what I'm thinking is he played the hand very poorly. Most likely.
Let's say you have a bad.
That's what I'm thinking.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a big statement.
That is a big statement.
That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
I think you might
he
even
played
been
the hand
okay.
extremely poorly.
I'm not okay. I can't be JRB.
Are you gonna stand for that?
The things that after they folded. I think
Wow.
heads up against his hand, you might be okay.
I don't think so.
We'll find out, I guess.
That reminds me of the hand you played with Eric Hicks, where he bets the river.
I'm a little surprised with this banter here by JRB. This is
Yeah, I was
not.
just next I was mad at him.
I mean, I don't know the guy that well, but
I'm trying to figure out why it was a terrible
it's
bet.
kind of out of line.
Few clubs.
For a guy who runs a home
Because you
game.
didn't want it, that's why.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
I think the only hand.
Don't you know I'm a narcissist?
The only
now?
hand I can think
What
of
the
that's like a
hell?
legitimate raise right there in that spot is two kings, which he can't possibly have because he would have four bet or pre-flop.
Let's say, for example, you have ace 9, and you're like, I'm not going to fold here, but I'm
But
going to call
wait,
500 anyway.
it's
so I might as
possible he
well
doesn't
raise.
four bet in case he's worried about Alan pelting him.
Yeah, right.
It's possible.
It's queen.
And of course, the stuff that JRB is saying that
No, but Wesley, let's say
in terms
you
of
have a bad ace,
analyzing the
you're not
poker
gonna
is actually
fold, so you're gonna
correct.
have to
What he's
call
saying is
500
actually
win.
correct,
Right, just
but you don't
I'm
say
done
it.
thinking about it. My head's about to burst.
Yeah.
Did you fold an ace there?
Yeah, I didn't say.
Or let's say you have the nuts and you think JRB's incapable of making a fold. So you made the shove there.
That makes sense.
You see?
Everything makes sense.
I had this idea. It was like ace, king, and I
Whatever you
raised.
did, you
I'm
won.
gonna keep betting.
Doesn't
Everyone's gonna
matter.
think I got the full house. Instead, it's like call 100K.
Yeah, I fold queen
If you
king.
call him bet, call.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, double.
I was like, I'm the only one that can have ace king here. So
Yeah.
2,000.
let's go.
But yet you didn't.
6,000.
I wonder if I jam, he just
Snap
No,
calls.
Mikki here with ace king.
maybe he folds.
I don't think so.
It probably looked ridiculous because I honestly don't know how to play that 4 ways.
You don't know how to play what?
I don't know how to play that hand 4 ways
Maybe ace queen.
with 2 big ass bets in front of me.
Oh, yeah, I thought about possible ace queen
And
too. 'Cause
ace
then
king, ace 3, and ace 10 here.
Easy fold to a jam right there.
You can just think there's another ace and they're not folding.
That's what I
It's
should have
just
done.
go.
Put him
That's
on ace
what I
queen
thought.
and jammed on his ass.
They did king for
And
and
just
said
seen
any ace is fine here because they have an ace.
Totally easy, reasonable thing to think.
That makes
Totally
sense.
easy.
That makes the
I
most
assure
sense.
you, you did not play it worse than I did.
Now, if that's not the case, then I don't know.
So if you think you played it bad.
265.
I didn't win.
You won the number 7.
I've lost every hand.
245.
You're winning today.
Yeah, you're up.
You're the biggest winning complainer.
Remember he won that hand and he got tilted? Remember that? He was like, what are you doing?
Two Diet Coke.
I wasn't.
And we are up to 17,500 viewers.
Remember that? He was like, I won and I'm pissed. I'm like,
And Ryan Feldman told me,
I'm down.
because normally we only be going for about an hour and 15 minutes left, but
About 100 now.
if we get,
After your box is free, you might want to consider becoming a magician. Magic
what is he
Castle
trying,
has
I'm trying to say here, if we get, is it another 1,000 likes, another 800 likes, some figure of likes, Ryan is going to go for an extra, at least an extra hour more. He just said in my ear, I couldn't make out the exact, I don't know how he keeps track of it, but
Congratulations. You lost it.
if you like what you see, hit the like button, and if we get enough likes, we'll go an hour more.
Is this us too?
Yeah, he's crowned at 1,000.
All right, I'm on.
You're all in?
Sit all in?
Okay, no problem, buddies.
Keating all in
You tell me what you had,
for
or you're gonna wait for me to-
375,000. Ace 9.
You can't beat that, can you?
What else you got?
What'd you have?
Sounds like you're waiting.
You were ahead.
It'll be on, not too
What'd
long.
you have?
Ace 9.
In our hand?
Yeah.
At Ace Jack.
JR telling the
You
truth.
saved his ass. He should be thanking you right now.
Wow, look at that. The likes went up. I just saw 500 likes. Keep it going, guys. In 10 seconds, 500 likes. That's got to qualify.
Ace Queen and Ace Jack make kind of sense, and he kind of has to fold to the jam.
I guess I'm a fucking donkey.
That's what
From
I'm saying.
31 to 38.
But he might not fold to the
What'd you
jam.
have?
Might not. I say not.
He might not fold to the
You
jam.
had ace there?
Snap jam. Like if you snap jam.
Wait, are 3 people claiming they had an ace on an ace-ace board?
Same hand.
Well, we haven't quite heard you claim except for your
No,
bet.
you, him,
I never claimed an ace.
I put him on
I had
the
Ace
queen.
Jack.
So it worked. It would have worked against you.
I had the club draw.
I saw his hand.
It would have worked against
I had
you.
the club draw, which was why I'm saying like, maybe I could have jammed and that might have worked.
Isn't that an okay bet with your overcall on the clubs?
Yeah, you know. Yeah. By the way,
I don't know what everyone else
back. Ace Jack. I don't.
Everyone has an ace?
Actually, I'm rethinking it. I'm rethinking it. I don't think you made a bad play at all.
See, there you go.
No, because he could.
Do you stand there? And he said, yeah.
If he just calls, he might let the clubs get there for too cheap. You know.
And you're flat to his bet makes me feel like I have to get someone out.
Thank you.
By the way, he might be sick because he might have folded Ace Queen or Ace Jack.
That's actually a good save by
Same hand it is.
JRB
Oh, you got Ace
too.
Jack?
Sometimes you can say things in the heat of the moment when you're steamed up.
Mine were suited, so I won. Huh?
Kind of bringing it back, even though everything he's saying is true about the poker part of it. But
Dustin, your favorite hand, right? Ace Jack.
Yeah, I take it back. Ace Jack. I never considered that you might have Ace Jack. I was thinking Ace Queen, Ace King.
Check.
Speaking of Ace Jack.
For sure, if you had Ace King, I'd hate your
Playing for a chop, I guess.
3,000.
JR here gonna bet.
Ace Jack makes sense.
I could have Ace
You
King.
fold out the club draws.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
No.
Possible.
Which is what I had.
And he will take it down.
Go to Paris after we go to London and see Neymar.
That's a thing. I got to go to Brazil too.
Thank you, Drew.
That's
Neymar's
not close
pretty
to
cool.
Paris, though.
Neymar's pretty cool?
Yeah, he's super cool.
My wife wouldn't like to meet him.
He's so nice. He's so nice.
Mute, feet one, copy.
Oh.
Mute here. 3,000. Thank you.
You got it.
I actually, like I said before, I've played with JRB since 2003, 2004. And I've never actually seen him. What is that? A little vape. I have never seen him
listen to Jason,
really be
it's like, I just see him as an entrepreneur.
really out of line or
Like
anything
a
like that. Like in a real bad way.
businessman, more so.
Or like you were saying before, abusive to dealers.
Jay-Z?
Yeah, totally. What a
Pretty much
incredible business person.
I just see him
jovial,
as more of that than a rapper.
positive character.
Is that bad to say? I wouldn't say that.
He said that himself. He said, I'm not a businessman, I'm a businessman. That's what he said.
Yeah, I mean,
I like that.
there it is.
That's pretty good.
Pretty sick. He is a businessman.
He dabbled in boxing for a little bit, but it didn't work out. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
J,
As an agent.
what was it called? J Rock Nation
Yeah.
or some Rock Nation. Rock Nation.
Oh no, he was an agent.
Yeah.
His company was agent for all kinds of athletes, not just boxing.
Yeah, he did baseball, football too.
Yeah, and basketball.
And basketball, yeah.
that shit didn't work out. Damon Dash was a partner in that.
Not really. I mean, you don't hear nothing about it ever.
Check.
Like you can't
They
think
had
of
a
any
big
people.
falling out, right?
I don't know.
Check her out.
Damon Dash sits on that show every day and never does anything.
He has a show?
You know, fucking the one with Mark Cuban where they.
Oh really? Oh really? Oh the Shark Tank?
Yeah.
Damon Dash is on there?
Damon never buys.
No, that's not Damon Dash. That's a different Damon. You're talking about the guy who owned Fubu?
Yeah,
that's not Damon Dash.
No, that's Damien guy on Shark Tank.
That's different Damon.
Yeah, someone else.
Ryan's got it straight. He's been pretty quiet.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, that guy.
That dude never buys nothing. He just sits there and like.
Are you getting in
pretty sharp
business ventures? I mean, you have all kinds of opportunities.
I want to do a lot of stuff with like virtual reality. That's what I've invested in.
So again, the lineup for tomorrow tentatively is Jeremy Kaufman, Alan Keating, JR, Mikki, Wesley, Hanks, Stanley Tang, and JRB.
And
That's 8
we're working together to,
right there. And I
doing
will be
pretty
here once
I won't give
again.
out too much information.
And we will be going at least an hour
It's all
extra
virtual.
today.
Because
Who knows
I
how
think
long
that's
we'll
what
go.
everything's going to.
And this
No matter
show is
what people
scheduled for
say, I
at
think-
least 6 hours
How
tomorrow.
much would you pay for a virtual blowjob?
Nothing. You can get them. When you can get it for free.
You can get virtual blowjobs.
Can you?
Yeah.
But like, what do you mean? Like, do you feel it?
Yeah,
or no?
bro.
That's so weird. I don't know anything about it, and I don't want to.
You're in that space, dude.
No, I don't care. I don't want to know nothing about it.
Yeah. That's
I'm
your
doing
fucking
virtual fitness,
business.
not like. Yeah, that's what I'm into right now.
You need to do some research.
Should I? Yeah.
Check her out.
I need to learn more
I won't
about.
make fun of you. Tell me about it and I won't make fun of you. It's okay. This is safe space.
Is it?
Yeah, super safe.
Yeah, who's watching right now? No, that's so funny. That reminds me of the movie Her. You ever seen Her? Never?
I don't think so.
Well, Joaquin Phoenix?
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Yeah, he fell in love with like a robot, or like not robot, like a virtual reality girl. It's kind of weird. There was also a Black Mirror episode like that, similar.
Yeah, I like that one. That was fun.
That was kind of weird.
What was
right?
that one? Was weird.
Like a video game,
That was
but
weird.
no, that was so weird.
Really weird.
You know what I'm talking about?
So there's
Oh
two
yeah, I
guys-
saw the video game. They take all the people to the place.
No. The two guy friends.
There's two best friends.
Fell in love
through
with each other in
college.
the game.
Yeah, in college they were best friends and they bonded over video games. All these years later, they live. One's a boring life, the other's like a Hollywood rock star. They reconnect like 20 years later. The guy buys him the newest version of this game, but now it's like a chip, you know, and you like go in a virtual world. And so it's ultimate. What's that fighting game? Mortal Kombat.
Basically.
Mortal Kombat. So they picked the characters. They picked as college kids, and one of them picked like a girl, and the other picked like a guy. But now they're in virtual reality as those characters, and they form a questionably homoerotic relationship in the virtual world.
That's like that rugby story.
And they didn't know if they were in love or not.
Yeah.
So they.
That's like my rugby story that happened in real
So they,
world.
they tasted the theory out, is what I'll say.
They weren't sure if it was gay or not, so they were like, let's find out in real life if it is.
That's just gay, man. I'll tell you right now. What the fuck? I have to ask. The only way it's not gay
I'm
is
just
if you're-
talking about the episode.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Right. Clarify that, right?
The only way.
My opinion irrelevant. It's just what the script read.
That's what the writer wrote.
The only way it's not gay is if you're like in prison for 20 years and like you let someone blow you because you're like, I'm fucking maybe 70 when I get out. This little bitch gonna blow me.
What?
You make it 1,000?
800.
800 straddle.
Oh, straddle. 800. Okay. Seems fair. Want to sweat?
Make it 3,800. I like that.
Here we go.
50-50, right?
Yeah.
Is it 3 of us?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Oh.
Right now, it's one of me.
So Keating squeezes here.
Okay. Yeah. Alan's proud of me. Finally has a real hand. Look, look.
You're not wrong.
Wow, Keating's got the nut flush draw. Top set for Persson, and Mikki here with a gut shot. We could see some huge action. Check call here from Persson. Just a call. Or does it get checked around? It went so quick.
I know, right?
And Persson's bet 10,000 here. Maybe it went bet call call. It went so quick on the turn there, on the flop there.
Thank you, man.
And Keating just folds.
Who called?
Yeah, the nut flush draw.
Oh.
You
Well,
played that so good.
Thank you, my man.
what could have been?
Fucked up.
What
Fucked up.
could have been?
9-9.
Dude, you played that good though.
That is vicious.
That whole call.
Oh, I see what happened. I'm looking on the replay. It got checked around on the flop,
That was crazy.
and Persson put a blind bet out on the turn. That's what happened.
That was sick, though.
What percentage of the time, Eric, when you go like this with your chips, like this?
Yeah. Okay,
what percentage of the time do you fold?
I'm gonna tell you the truth in that play. So,
Yeah, please.
That was nice, though.
So that play has a bunch of variations, and some of the variations involve a chip in either hand, and it's just for TV and for fun. And some of the variations involve a chip in one hand because it's basically a coin toss, and then it's real. There you go.
Huh.
Like
with Hanks, I had a chip in either hand.
Yeah, that's for you. Someone else wanted to carry you.
When I had the 2 kings.
So that means you're calling.
I'm calling no matter what. I made my decision when I bet.
I have one right here. Yeah.
Near the casino?
I
don't think this is that. I don't think this is that great.
Yeah. Let's see, a good place on Crenshaw.
Compton, right around the corner. See. Stay at the Airbnb, right around the corner. You want to get it?
It's only $19.
Yeah, I'm going to be staying right down on the street at the El Dorado Inn.
Sure. We're going to Santa Monica tonight.
Yeah.
So you might play tomorrow?
I am playing tomorrow. You're not playing tomorrow?
Can we order food right now?
You're not playing tomorrow, Ryan?
I want some chow mein.
Ryan, you're not playing tomorrow?
Nah. I got a Hummer commercial tomorrow for the new electric Hummer.
Nice.
Sick.
Did you get one for the deal?
No, money.
Yeah, this even the motherfuckers give you one.
I asked for it, but it's enough money to buy one.
Yeah, of course
or
it is.
2.
Yeah, of course, man. But like, they should want you to have one.
That would have been sick. You know what I mean? Like an electric one, that would have been cool.
What happened?
Yeah, it's like 600.
I got an H1. I'm gonna put a 1,000 horsepower Hellcat engine in it.
Yeah, so my commercial's in Santa Clarita. So I'm staying at a hotel over there. I wish I could play again, but
I'm playing my bike tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I got help.
you really you can get them.
He buys them so small. It's just because it's just why people want to watch.
Why do people buy 12?
Sorry.
Keating here with a straight.
I don't know why he buys them.
Does he have a lot of them?
Yeah, he does.
Sorry, honey.
He does.
He just does it?
He's just super nitty.
Did he? Especially in cash, huh? Like, he's just like, tournaments are going for a big amount.
JR turned queens up, and he's going to pay him off. Looks like he's going to pay him off for 12,000. Yep. Again, we are going to be going here for at least 2 more hours. We are playing 100, 200 with a 200 big blind ante, most of the time bigger than that. I'm Bart Hansen here, flying in from Boston. owner of Crush Live Poker.
What's your best game here?
If you do want to improve your poker game, I set up a coupon code. You can use the coupon code MAXPAIN.
So I had to play 7-card stud.
Max Pain for Max Pain Monday over on Crush Live Poker, and you'll get the first 2 months.
It really is.
I put myself
70% off for the first 2 months if you use the coupon code MAXPAIN.
Back in the day.
Stud is actually a brilliant game.
I like stud.
I like it. I used to think I had no chance of stud because I have like so much ADD. I can't remember what cards were out. But you know, you really don't need to know that much. I mean, some of these guys never forget anything, so it's like I always feel like they're gonna have a big edge on me. I enjoy stud a lot. You know who's pretty decent?
I never
stud
played
is Eli
stud.
Lesra.
What is exactly whatever
Stud,
you're saying?
7 cards.
So you get 2 down. You yourself get 2 down and then 1 up. And everyone starts with 3 cards. They have 2 down and 1 up. And then you end up getting 4 cards up, and then your last card's down. Everyone gets their own 7 cards. And so you have to read your cards against their hand.
Let me borrow your glasses.
So your best cards, your 7 cards you come up with?
Yeah, your best 5 is what you play.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It's just like this, except that everyone's getting their own hand dealt to them.
That's kind of cool.
It's pretty good. It's good. It's totally different. It's way slower.
Well, Mikki's got a set. Mikki's got a set.
Oh, can I try them on next?
Wow, and he just goes buck wild.
Than on you. Yeah, for sure. Maybe it's because of his jacket. I don't know, but it definitely looks better on him.
That is crazy.
You know what? I
Because
just imagine Alan
JR
at a
here.
soccer game. Like that's his glasses. He's watching his little kid play soccer.
I just kept this if I'm gonna play Baccarat.
Son, get back on defense.
Get back! Get back!
Is thinking about possibly
Come on,
continuing.
AJ, get back there!
It has a glass, yeah.
Oh, these are different.
This is a 3-bet pot. JR brought it in for a raise, and Mikki 3-bet the straddle, which is kind of bizarre, closing the action, but that's how it went down.
Hey, what the fuck is that? Like, you don't imagine it to be prescription. You just think like there's regular glasses.
Oh. Yes, it was part of his drip, as the kids say.
Of course, you lose to Ace King here.
You look pretty young, Alan.
Not 36.
No? Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, you keep
Gotta let
yourself
it go.
together.
36.
Maybe once in a while you call that with a backdoor, but
He's 24.
Fucking flop his head, nothing.
You would have killed me at King
Oh, that's a big pot.
You
Never
would have
mind.
killed me. Dex?
Seat 1. I opened pretty big pre-flop.
You had a set, Mikki?
Yeah, pocket forward. Oh, I had Jax. I voted pre-flop. Jax? You had 8,000 ratings. You have Jax? I don't think so. Seriously. You would have voted Jax there, huh?
Nobody will fold Jax.
Yeah.
Nobody.
Not even the nittiest player alive.
For the record, no matter what the flop was, I was jamming. I had no option.
Well, no, yeah.
I had 1 pot-sized bet left.
That's why I thought about it as long as I did.
Yeah.
You could have anything.
You had a queens or something?
You set?
I had a pair.
I had ace queen black.
Yeah. But no matter what, I'm jamming the flop. I have a pot-sized bet left. That's it.
It's a race.
I'm 25K pre-flop. I have 55 behind.
So would you say you're making a comeback?
There was nothing to ever come back from.
Come back what you started with. Yeah.
Jack, you're good.
JR's got a straight here on the button.
Cool. 3 ways. Check. Check. 12,000.
JRB's got a bad read here in this hand. He overcalled the turn. Dustin, I'm looking back at the replay. No, he's finally gonna. Is he finally gonna let it go? JR bet the turn. Dustin called and JRB overcalled. That is a man at the bottom of a second bottle of Cabernet. And that is a extremely optimistic turn call. And now here, I think he's just like, well, if I called the turn, what is this guy betting? Well, he's got a straight.
Just doesn't feel right, bro. Doesn't feel right.
Well, he does fold.
I think he is. He's sick. He's good. He's good. He's sick. If he's sick, he's good. I told him he was good after. I just felt he was good. Something about it said he was good. He's sick right now. Young tilt. I said young tilt. Just
Like I said before, I confused JRB many times with Vince Vaughn in the early 2000s. Wesley here up 155,000, JR 103,000.
I'm a little annoyed about that last hand.
There's nothing better when Mikki walked away for about like 30 minutes.
He walked away for 6 minutes.
Keating down 183,000.
Yeah. Eric, you're talking to yourself.
Yeah, you were talking
Eric's
to yourself.
still just about even.
Had to get quad.
Twice I got
Well,
I gave max value.
You've run into quads twice tonight. It's really brutal.
Twice in 1 hour.
We only played like 3 hours.
And I paid both.
Yeah, when did you get chow mein beef?
What do you have, sweet tea? I'm fat. I need something to keep. I don't want my wife to so
like,
you put my change here.
Beef.
I thought it was that.
Beefy, that makes more sense. Like Wendy's versus the beef. Well, he has all of it. Yo, you ain't playing.
Well, JR and Wesley both here with an ace.
Give me a scoop of ice cream.
I'm sure someone does.
It ain't even yogurt. It's just like. Yeah, you did.
This was limp called by JR. He limped and then called. Turn. Wesley picks up the nut flush draw.
JRB, your brand is broke living JRB, right? Okay. How many times have you been broke?
But alive.
Pretty sure I'm broke right now.
Chips. How could that be? You have chips in front of you.
I feel like we're all having fun right now, are we?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm the biggest loser, but I'm having the most fun. Alan,
I'm down 200K.
You know, like all pro poker players.
This he is.
Is he? Yeah. All pro poker players live in like this like ever evolving line of credit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you're rich and broke at all times simultaneously.
Pretty sure technically I'm broke, but I have pretty good credit. I mean, like if I asked you to spot me 200 to play after I went broke, there's a good chance you might do it. You may not love doing it, but you might do it. You might do it, right?
You're right. I wouldn't love it.
No, you wouldn't love it, especially after I reported that I'm broke.
Definitely not after that.
By the way, at this moment, Eric's feeling a little uncomfortable about having given me 100 earlier. Yeah, well, shit. Robert, you could have disclosed. Robert, you could have disclosed that you were technically broke before I spotted you the 100. I had no idea that. Eric's like, I had no idea how much I was rooting for that wire to show up. Came in 2 hours late.
Typically, when people borrow, they have like collateral or, you know.
The wire's coming. The wire's coming.
It's almost there. I swear, bro.
Robert, full disclosure next time. I mean, I may give it to you anyways, but at least let me know you're broke.
He's going to have a confession of judgment for you by the time we end.
Did you have anything to do with that commercial?
I'm sorry?
For any of that money, you don't have.
Did you have anything to do with the?
I did the wire.
But how awesome was that? I mean, who's better in the poker community than me to do that commercial? Did you see the commercial they're talking about?
It was amazing.
Wasn't that cool?
It was amazing.
Yeah.
It was amazing. The World Poker Tour, he did
Yeah. For WPT Global, Tony, what's his name? Tony Dunst asked me. He's like, Robert, are you playing the $1 million thing this weekend? I said, I'm about to find out. And I call up, get my bank balance, and they say, your account balance is, and I'm sweating it. And it says $1. I'm like, I'm in. Yes. I'm in. Yeah. Pretty sweet. Actually, the guy who came up with that concept, I think was seriously silly. What's it? Seriously.
No one knows seriously serious at this
moniker on
table.
Twitter,
Seriously serious.
Seriously serious.
Yeah, seriously serious.
Oh,
yeah.
the dealer did.
Seriously.
The dealer knew.
That guy, I love the way that guy thinks.
Makes sense.
Seriously serious. Hey, what's his real
All right,
name?
this might be rude.
Thomas
Have you ever won
turns
a
a
tournament?
king of hearts here.
Yeah, actually, believe it
Keating
or
with the
not, I
flush
have a
draw.
bracelet.
Keating with the flush draw.
That makes, yeah. There was like a
$1,200. You got a little plaque.
30 playing field, 30 people playing field.
It was 4 tables.
Yeah, he just ran hot that night.
Seriously serious. That's the guy's name. That guy's dope.
8,000.
Yeah. Got the Cracker Jack bracelet.
No, it was a little plaque.
No, dude, it wasn't even that.
Clip on his wall.
That's too important. The Cracker Jack.
He says Orleans, $25 buy, and it's like right over his little fireplace. It says 1999.
1980.
JR caught bluffing.
Write your name in with a Sharpie pen. It's not
Keating
like-
calls down with an 8.
Like a note. You
Nice
won.
call.
Congrats.
It's like if you didn't get a belt, they just give you a bracelet. It's like,
Slap on the wrist. Good job, buddy.
yeah, it's like a snap bracelet. You're the champ now.
Good job, bro.
Yes.
Snap bracelet. Dude, that's hilarious.
I just saw a thing, the main event
He's
for this
still
year.
good. You got
It's a $500,000 bracelet. It's the bracelet itself for the World Series this year, main event. It's a half a million
Nah,
dollars.
cap.
I'm telling you, I just saw a thing
I'm
about
calling
it.
cap. I don't believe it. I really don't believe
Cap. Did you see it? It's really crazy.
I really don't believe it. There's no way they're giving a $500,000 bracelet up.
Yeah, why not, man? They're also giving $12 million just to one guy, just the winner.
How do you value? How do you value the
Wow,
bracelet?
that's something I gotta
20K into it.
That is strong by Ryan Garcia. I'm calling cap. I've heard that before, but I've never heard anyone say it.
It's definitely more than 20K in raw materials. If you look at this thing, it's definitely more. Than 20K.
I'm with Ryan. I'm calling cap.
It costs a lot, but like, there's no way it's worth. I don't feel like
500,000 my ass. Might be worth
The material
5,000.
Definitely not, but it's worth a lot. The raw material.
So let me ask you this. It's kind of interesting. You know, like all the rose gold and yellow gold APs and paddocks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Trading for $200,000 and $300,000. How much do you think the materials, like the gold in it, is worth if you smelted it down to?
Well, rose gold is nothing.
1,500.
It's close to nothing.
Close to nothing.
Like a solid gold, how much do you think those things weigh?
I don't know.
But you have solid gold of what?
More than 5 or 6K.
That's what I think. Yeah.
I can probably give you a close to realistic. I'm gonna guess, but I
Because
think
they
it might be
blend
close.
it.
Let's say it was solid gold. It probably weighs what, 12 ounces? Does that seem about right?
No, much less, right?
I don't know how to measure like weight stuff. I've never put it on a scale. Or
Isn't it
I have
16
no
ounces in a
orientation.
pound?
Yeah.
So
Way less. So. Nah, it's got to be way more than that. You ever held like an ounce of weed? It doesn't feel like anything.
You're trying to estimate the weight of a watch by your memory of holding an ounce of weed.
It's what he's most familiar with. What do you mean? That makes total sense.
He's like, how many bags of weed?
If I had to blindly guess, I would say if it was solid gold and material, it's maybe $10,000. You know,
Yeah.
but there's trading for $200-300.
Well, they blend it with other alloys. Like gold is very soft, right? So they make it harder so it doesn't scratch.
But it could also be a lower carat gold. If it's a 14 carat gold, it can withstand.
Yeah. Actual gold in that blend, I think.
The lower the carat, the stronger the gold.
But no matter what it is, the takeaway is it's
I
not,
call cap
you know,
on that,
and
The
guys.
value is that it says AP on it.
That's cap.
Exactly. So if the watch is
I was born in Jersey. I ended up moving down to South Florida, where I lived for a majority of my life. I started a few businesses. They were all really independently successful. I sold those businesses when I was in my mid-20s and I retired. After retiring, I had extra funds and all the time in the world to really study different gambling games. I became one of Vegas's winningest players of all times. I'm top 4 Baccarat players in history. I'm also an advantage blackjack player. And at this point, I'm banned from nearly the entire city of Las Vegas.
Wow. Banned from the entire city of Las Vegas. And again, I will point out that Mikki has only lost on our show one time for a small amount. The time that it was with Phil Hellmuth. He's won every other time that he has been on the show. Professional Baccarat player. I did get some information here, too, that somebody close to Ryan Feldman had seen a lot of Mikki's Baccarat receipts. That was slipped to me. Garcia here with spade draw. And Mikki here with trip 5s. So trip 5s are going to hold up.
I was gonna re-raise pre-flop because it would make for great TV. I wish I did it.
He did. Any 4, any 8, any spade.
Well, 4 is not. There was no straight.
I wondering if you're going to call that river.
I think I could have caught a lot of cards though, right? Right
Well,
there.
the deuce could have caught you into
Mikki at Dirty Go Boy on IG. Someone had told me I don't really go on IG that much anymore these days. But I had heard that he had taken down a lot of his social media. I don't know if it went back up or what, but lots of pictures of his Baccarat winnings. Lots of cash.
I don't want to call with his chips, do I? Actually, I kind of do. Here, I'll straddle.
Actually saw a thing on Vice.
400.
Everyone, YouTube. Oh, look at that table in the background there. You can see Mike X. They're playing back there. Mike X playing the, I don't know if that's 5-10 game or what in the back. I saw, you guys know Vice on YouTube? Like Vice News, Vice. There was a video on people that rob Instagram influencers that flaunt their money around. They did this whole thing, came out a couple days ago. Some of these guys are easy targets.
3,500.
We've seen that in poker too. You got to protect yourself too. Got a bet here from JR with 10s. I feel like JR's got had pocket 10s a lot. JRB here going to call with queen 6.
Thanks, honey.
Diamonds. Call again.
Okay.
And
I feel like you have a 3, so I'm just gonna check.
JR's not going to go for
2
3
jacks.
streets.
Jack in the hat.
You know what I really wish I could unlearn is chip dumping.
Chip dumping?
That too. Actually, quite a bit more.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you.
But the shuffling, it doesn't help you. It doesn't do anything. And then you learn. See, look, you learn to do that. You're doing it all day.
Can't not do it.
Yeah.
It hurts my fingers.
Yeah.
And I can't control
It's
myself.
the most impulsive thing that I do.
Makes noise.
Can't sit still, so technically you could be giving tells away, you know?
I don't worry about all that.
I'm just saying. Yeah, I know, right?
So to be honest, actually I hate the game of poker. I think it's really long and drawn out. I like to fire shots, so I'm mostly a baccarat player. Gambling in general is really exciting, you know, it gets the blood going, and it's the only place to make that much money that fast that I've found yet.
And I'm like, I may read that.
Well, that is the problem, the inevitable problem with people that play table games.
I don't think we can with the software.
They come to poker is that you need patience to play good poker,
When the
and
game's over, I'll just flip for
you're not going to get quick,
Why not?
immediate action. As Mikki comes back and says, anybody want to do a PLO flip? So, you know he's a gambler. You know he wants the action.
So you're gonna go all in?
15, 16, 20,000?
Not even. Very low amount. 20. You guys could easily call.
Yeah, 19,800.
Look at that.
It's not the best, but it's not the worst. I'll tell you the truth. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. I just finished the job already. You guys already got me.
Isn't that true about every hand?
No, thank you.
I mean, like, it's like, you know when Gladiator's doing this? It's like, either
Wasn't
alive.
that movie amazing? I mean,
It's one of the best movies ever made.
amazing.
If anybody's gonna do it, it's you.
Do you want to call or no?
Yeah, because I'm already losing. So, I mean,
Well-
if
Might
you're
as
gonna
well.
finish the job, do it.
Keating not
If
really
anybody's
getting
gonna do it,
great,
it's you.
great pot
Do you have a
odds.
9
but
in your hand?
Nope. So we're flipping. You know what we're doing?
You have a 4?
Nope. We're
All right.
flipping.
All right, I call.
Well, I seem to remember
I'll show
Mikki
you.
pulling this stuff against
We're both
Andy in that
flipping. Whatever you want to
All right.
do.
ace
Keating.
10 hand.
Is Alan allowed to fish for information like that?
What? He has 9-4.
I had no 9 or 4.
Whatever you want to do, Alan, it's all on you. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna let you either put me in the stone or not.
Let's go twice. I don't want to put you in the stone.
There it is, twice.
Confirmed.
You had bigger outs? What do you mean? Oh,
I don't need many, just one.
all right, twice.
Alan,
Like you said.
people off with 9 4 offsuit. It just can't be fucking mathematically correct.
Well, Brian's way out in front here.
That was profound.
Go out on the limb.
Oh, that one's you.
That's me, but
Took all my small cards.
You did have the open.
I won.
You did river
No.
open ended.
You're breaking even.
I have a queen. You have a 9. You're good.
Yep.
All I can do is hit an ace.
A clubs.
Clubs.
Now I can't hit nothing.
Oh, you got everything now.
You're right. I'm blocking all that
Ace
stuff.
of clubs, just a new one.
Alright, split it.
Hate you.
It's fair fight.
You're the worst.
50-50.
Nah, but the fact that you called off with 9-4, I mean, I can't be too mad.
Free entertainment.
Button
Alright.
3.
Honestly, thought you were gonna crack me.
If Alan wasn't behind, I might have called. I would have got screwed.
Sure.
You know, something that people don't talk about is the tilt factor. If somebody chopping a pot with you with 9-4, doesn't it have you just...
You can't eat here?
That doesn't have you steaming, Ryan? Ryan, aren't you steamed up? The 9-4
Not
called you
really.
and chopping
Not really.
it? I mean,
No.
aren't you just like...
He's trying to get you steamed.
Is he?
Steamy?
It takes a lot more than that, I
I feel
promise you.
some steam coming off
I
you.
actually
He keeps cool while
Here,
you're punched in the
think
head.
it's kinda
Can you
cute.
warm up my yellow cake, bro? With steam.
That's what you
It's
got.
kind of adorable. You know what I mean?
Really good, actually.
Big teddy bear.
Yeah, big teddy bear, dude. Gosh,
I was gonna say, like,
what a guy.
JRB's got like a, what looks to be like a corn muffin or a yellow cake,
No.
and either like a big,
Thank you.
oversized scoop of either ice cream or whipped cream in the back there.
You should have done it once.
So bad.
You're down.
It was so bad I almost
No,
put that
nobody's
on.
gonna text you.
Am I doing-
No. You gotta run it twice.
Very, very high level
9-4.
food
Yes,
did that?
I'm all done. Thank
for
you.
like.
So where do you
What would you need?
I'm all done.
base
Thank
that?
you.
Where's the head of your operation?
All right, man. 2,000.
For performance.
Oh, you're Vegas.
My headquarters is in Kirkland, Washington. Just see how it is.
You spend a lot of time there in the office?
Yeah. I have a house on an island across from Seattle.
Yeah.
And there's
Do you have a 9? Do you have a 4? That was
Let's
fun.
go, Club.
Okay, well, I'm
We're in
in.
Vegas.
I got you
Right? Clearly, I have 6 outs.
Amazing. All in.
And that's if I don't make my flush.
I guess we're doing it twice.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Do you have a 10 or a 3?
Yeah, 7, 10.
Yep.
7,
Pretty
8,
close
9,
to a
10.
flip
I've
again.
signed. What do you want to do?
Twice.
Let's go.
To the death.
Me and my brother right here.
6, 8, 6, 6.
Hope we
You
chop
can get
it
a
again.
jack or a 6, right?
Yeah, or a 10, I guess, because you only have a 9 there.
Jack 6, 10.
6, 10, jack.
Ooh, another 7.
Okay, now you get to hit another 7. That's sick.
That would be kind of dirty.
I win.
Oh, Ryan's got that one.
That's true.
You're not getting scooped.
All right, I'm happy, kind of.
Keating has an overcard
All
too.
right, you
There,
win.
the
Pretty
overcard.
much.
This might be an ace though. Watch out. No.
Straight.
You win.
Chop it up.
Come on. Dude,
Chop it up.
no more running it twice.
What's better than breaking
You get
even?
80,000 right now.
Ryan,
This one, 1-1.
you know why these chops are happening?
Why?
Because I've had 3 drinks,
No, you had 20.
talking all that mess, and you haven't had one.
You don't know what I've been doing on the down low.
By the way, who in the planet is more fun to play with than Alan Keating? Seriously. This is just ridiculous.
You count me when I could have
won. I
won.
feel it right now.
Alan Keating. Remember that guy?
What a guy.
Hey, JRB, remember that guy from Arizona? Wasn't that something?
Big Stale?
Yeah. Wasn't that something?
That's pretty special.
And I'm not gonna
He's a
do
unicorn.
one
He's
time
still
next
around.
time because then I feel like tilted if I lose the first time.
Do you like video games or no?
Only Nintendo games. That's it.
Nintendo, like the original Nintendo?
No, like Nintendo Switch. Is this my Nintendo Switch? And all that
Yeah, we had
stuff.
like a spread limit before. That was ridiculous.
Smash Brothers. I'm at like a pro level in Smash Brothers.
Are you really? That's impressive.
My reaction time is really good in that game. But yeah, Mario Kart's fun, but it's like luck too. And I don't like games of luck.
Keep her bluffing to on the table, please.
Fuck games of luck, bro.
600.
$2,000.
Oh, Stone Cold bluff here. Stone Cold bluff, but JRB, he doesn't buy it.
8:04.
It's 8:04 p.m.?
Yes.
Check.
8 p.m.? What
All right, I'll check with you.
AM.
Check.
We both check.
Garcia does not continue though with the bluff. What about repping 9-10 now?
I really need to go home and sleep.
If he goes 4,000, it's probably gonna work.
Couple of days? Yeah. A couple hours here, a couple hours there, but
Take care of yourself.
I was serious. I've been playing private games for like almost straight 10 days. I'm like borderline hallucinating right now. I'm gonna like sleep a lot tonight and tomorrow.
Good bet.
All right, can I show you it?
And it gets through.
I did it for the first time. I left my brother in.
He gives you the compliment, he says all the nice things, and you say, "Can I show you that I bluffed you?"
That was very nice. I wasn't even mean, bro.
You're right.
Deal the cards.
I'm down. Dude, I didn't win nothing. I could have fucking won like 80,000 if I didn't ran it once.
It's true. It's true. I would have called the second one too.
Yeah.
For sure. Doubled.
Double.
For sure.
So who's really tilted? It's me.
Yeah, you feeling tilty?
No, not really. 3,000. I'm all in. Recreational
Ryan's got
player here.
jacks.
I don't know.
Jack or an eight?
Kind of.
Kind of.
Yeah, kind of. You got it, dude. Just give me it. I just want 3. Just let me get 3.
I'll give you the 3.
Oh, you're an asshole, bro. I told you the truth, though.
Yeah, of course.
I said kind of. Kind of the
because
truth.
you have 2.
I said kind of the truth.
Yeah. You can't lie though. That would be
unethical to the game.
Totally.
And I wouldn't feel right, to be honest. You tell me the truth all the time, right?
Yeah.
Hope so. I hope so.
Rattle.
All the time.
Who lies at poker like what they had?
That's so weird. That's
I don't
like
get it,
weird
but-
guys, dude.
That's crazy. I was looking at the.
I got the 8.
Okay,
That was a nice block.
Alright, there's a strap.
Wait, you're still thinking about that? That's over, man.
Oh no, he's talking about when the 1C bluffed him earlier. I think.
Yeah, probably. Like, at least get mad at like a big hand, you know what I mean?
Graphics had Keating at 20% with Jack 8 suited against Jacks because of all the dead cards.
I was trying to tell Ben they're playing big.
Playing stock 80K.
What game?
The 5-5 game.
Good. Whose bodyguard is that right here?
Rich?
That's your guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. I was gonna bring mine, but I just decided Eric's got my back.
That makes sense, yeah.
You know what I mean?
If anybody's down to fight, it's Eric. You look like you're
Eric's
down to
got my
fight.
back.
I think you're putting something, right?
I got my posse, Eric and Mikki. In case they
here.
come at me, bro.
See, look, Ryan, those are teeth.
Check.
See those scars?
Hey, that makes sense. You've knocked out a lot of people. I'm very impressed.
I've been hit.
You got hit before?
I've been hit. Of course.
What's on me? That's it. What are you doing?
Buddy, I'm drunk.
That was funny.
That was a
My bodyguard said you are very good.
Is he?
Hey, learn prison.
What?
Whiskey's your bodyguard?
5,000.
I meant bodyguard.
That's not on me.
That
Can you be my new bodyguard?
You are I?
Yes, you.
Yes.
Please?
Yes.
Who weighs more, Ryan or Wesley?
Heads up.
It depends. How much do you weigh?
I think Wesley.
No,
maybe.
Ryan. Ryan weighs more.
Who weighs? How much do you weigh, Wesley?
I weigh like
6.
76.
Wow, JRB
Wait, I don't know what that is.
2.2.
Kilogram.
could have got a little value there.
Yeah, you're a little heavier than me right now. Like maybe about like.
By the way,
like 5 pounds. He's heavier than me.
By the way, against anybody else at the table, I bet that earlier. But against you, I'm afraid
Wait,
of.
then let's spar. Like we're in
That
the same
3
weight
was
class.
right in my area. For sure.
Let's go.
And the missed draws aren't calling.
Hey, we'll play for all that.
By the way,
We'll box for
that was an experience check.
Yeah.
Seems unlikely.
I mean, I have to try to get it back somehow.
Straddle.
It's like either a flip or we spar. Which one do you want? I'm willing to do both.
Once again, there is 2 straddles, a 400 straddle and a 3,000
Spar? All right.
3,000 race straddle. Oh, Mikki 3,000 race straddle on the button.
Spar keeps fighting.
Spar means
But you get a headgear. But you get a headgear
and
and
a headgear and a little mouthpiece too.
You'll be good, Wesley. Don't worry.
As he's drinking Coke through a straw.
Yeah. You'll probably live.
You're in shape. I could tell. You could go 3 rounds for sure.
He's in crypto trader shape.
Yeah. Yeah. He's in good shapes. That's at least he's in some type of shape, right?
Yeah.
I want to play a hand, JRB. God, I was so close right there.
I'm so mad at JRB right now.
Let's spar with him.
Yeah. You know what? Just flip. Flip for all this.
Flip or spar.
He'll probably get me though. Flip. That's my whole motto. Flip or spar.
Yeah, flip or spar.
Yeah.
JRB here.
I think I'm gonna
to
make a
12,000.
shirt like that.
There were 2
Mikki,
poker
who was stuck
players that
80,000
bet each other, in a
for the
box
night. He's in for 200. Button straddle. There aren't going to be many hands that he probably wants to fold here.
They bet a boxing match?
Yeah.
He might have found one. 10-4 offsuit. Still doesn't want to get rid of it.
Who won?
It's
interesting that Wesley limped in here as well. Wesley having a huge night.
Found out they were doing it and asked them if they wanted to fight with someone that's never done it before.
Right.
And they both
Oh, and he's got a limp re-raise. Wesley's up to something. I thought it was a little interesting.
You fought both of us?
Did who you think was going to win?
So a limp re-raise bluff, and JRB is just in there. That wine is flowing. He's going to call with Jack 10 off. 2 pot-size bets left.
44 seconds. The other guy took 2 rounds. So he's like.
And JRB is hit a 10, but Wesley has an ace. Ace 10-3.
Much less pleasant boxing.
Check, check. And JRB turns jacks up. And I assume now it's time to go for some value.
Have you done any other? Has anybody done any sports here?
I do Krav Maga.
Krav Maga.
Could be going from rags to riches, from broke
Israeli self-defense. So
to double up. Let's see. 40,000. Thinking that maybe Wesley is never going to fold an ace. Maybe won't fold kings or queens. And JRB, if Wesley calls, the pot's going to be 150. JRB's got a half pot size bet left.
Somebody hit him in back of the head.
And Wesley calls. I was wondering if it was maybe all in or full, but not quite yet. Let's see if JRB sees a clean river. River is a 7, and he goes back to broke. Oh boy, and he might even value own himself all in here. That has got to be the worst card in the deck because he can't even see it. I believe Wesley's checked here. I mean, you can't fault JRB for trying to value bet here. Of course, the problem is if he's wrong and he doesn't have a way to reload, he can't play anymore. And there he's all in. Oh, boy, I think he knows he's beat now.
Don't like you beating me in the pot.
Lucky.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
282,000.
Wasn't mine for 20,000?
80K.
That is sick. When you run good, you run good. That is sick. I had this guy named Oscar. He's from China.
He's from Hong Kong. I know him. I know him. Good friend.
I had this fucking hand where I turned 2 pairs. He has a naked pair. Fucking 45,000 turn, 120,000 river. He hits the fucking king on the river. Give him 2 pairs. It's like this. It's way more money.
River was 7.
Me and him played on an island off Miami one time. Yeah.
Off of what island?
Off an island.
In the Caribbean.
And
He's in.
so we were playing, and it was like a week long. We're all staying on this thing together, you know.
That's pretty unlucky for JRB.
I got out of the bedroom, I walked down, and the first hand I watched get played.
I need 30,
Because you know he's not betting on any like king or queen. An ace obviously counterfeits him. And it's really only the 7.
And
All right. Well, gotta be played a lot on YouTube. I know that.
The only 2 pair you go all in on.
I'm sorry?
It's the only 2 pair you go all in on because.
12 or 15. I can't put him on A7.
No.
He 3 bet me out of position pre-flop. I can't put him on A7.
Ryan here with pocket queens.
Maybe aces.
Mickey in there with pocket 4s.
But you didn't.
I have A7. I could have A7.
True.
So anyway, the first hand that I watched get played there's so much action. It ends up being heads up on the river, $750,000 pot, huge action all the way around. The opponent, I think he checks to the opponent, shoves like another few 100,000. And he's sitting and he's tanking forever. And at the end of it, he goes, I think you have ace, 10, 10, which would have meant that he missed.
Well, JR bet the turn here.
Ace 10 is like check. And he goes,
He's going to have to fire.
10, 10. But he goes, it's acceptable. He's like,
Unless he's just going to give up.
I have to fold. Dude opens up, okay, ace, 10, 10. Yeah, he's like, I have to open because you're so spot on.
You got it. I just have queens.
It was different. It was
good. What? There's no way.
I was on a draw.
Oh, okay. I really thought I was. Dude, how bad is that flop and then turn?
For my hand, it's horrible.
I was tempted to bet, but I thought for sure you hit
the ace.
Yeah. Any pair on that board you call.
Dude, I have queens. That's horrible.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That's sick. I'm like, I'm sick right now. I called it because I was like, I can hit a 10.
Yeah.
And I'm like, fuck, I have queens. I mean, I have low stack. I might as well call it off.
Don't use that. Well, when the checked around the first time, pretty good sign.
You never know.
Okay, good. Big game. Us makes big games good.
Yeah.
How much is it for? With the backwards hat? Backwards hat? With the backwards hat?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Like this high. Yeah.
7?
2,000.
You ran up that 50K for sure.
That's
Yeah, he really did have a small stack, and now he's moving up in the world.
I'm moving on up to the east.
East side, I think, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
But that's the last part of it I know too.
Yeah, right. Moving on up.
Deluxe apartment in the sky.
By the way, Wesley now up
We finally
probably
got a piece of the pie.
over 200 and almost 250,000. Actually, more than that, maybe 320,000. He's in for 50,000. So he's up 320,000, Wesley.
Hardest thing about streams and TVs is really easy.
His kings held up against Eric with the queen 10 of clubs, and then just hits that nasty 7 at the end there.
Something like I want to kill somebody, you know what I mean? Like, not literally, but like
watch this stuff
in the game, you know what I mean?
Who would you like to whack the most at the table?
Let me think. Very hard about this.
Your big one.
Not very hard about that at all.
Yeah, that was like for like 5 seconds.
Your big one.
I'm just kidding.
Is it Wesley?
2,000.
No, it's him.
Oh, really?
2,000.
Yeah.
What?
Just because he's playing so GTO.
No. I play lots of hand.
I don't like GTO players. I despise them.
I spell GTO.
8,000.
You can't? Oh.
I fall back with A7, 33K. You can't blame me, right? My bet paper really high, actually.
Remember you said you were down a lot of money, remember that?
Yeah, I down like 200K this week. And
Didn't you post that you're up like 3 million?
What?
You posted you're up like 3 million, remember, on your Instagram?
8,000?
You mean before?
On the bag, it's all the cash.
No, 3 million,
Poker's so easy.
almost 2.
Oh, 2 million, I'm sorry, 2 million.
Poker's so easy? You think poker's easy?
That's what he said.
Poker's easy, right? Poker's easy, right?
Easy.
I'm very humble.
What do you mean poker's easy? Poker's not easy.
Poker's easy. I did 9, right?
What did you say, Wesley? Unlimited
When you dodge bullets.
Don't worry, I got him. I got him, JRB.
You know,
I'll get you from JRB.
Dog poker.
I got you.
Dog poker?
Yeah. So you know Telegram?
Yeah.
So there's like a random message from a guy. He said he's dog poke, and they said you put my name wrong. I'm dog poke, dog poker. I said, are you real? I said he's the one scammer, right? It's like a random message.
Yeah.
He said he's dog poke, and I don't believe. So he's sending me a video like, hi Wesley, I'm dog poke. It's like,
oh really? Was Doug?
And I said, oh, it's you use the AI to fake face transform. There's AI, yeah.
I got Doug's phone number.
Yeah. And he said, no, I'm real Dopoke. I said, how you get my Telegram? Not even my number. Yeah, I said, okay. I asked him to send me from that Instagram, his verified account. And I sent it. I said, wow, you're real Dopoke. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, and I said, oh. He said, because the CoinFlex exchange, he's ambassador, so I almost invest that exchange, like 10 million.
You got 4 blue checks at this tip. 5. You got a blue check on your Instagram? So 5. We got 5 fucking blue checks at this table.
I don't even have a blue check.
Of course you don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, he has.
You have blue check?
I got hacked yesterday, so I'll have it back by tomorrow.
Hacked? Likely story. How many times have you heard that?
Someone knows your password.
Doesn't have a blue check today.
I don't have a check.
You don't have a check? Why?
I think it's like kind of edgy not to have one. I literally just did a whole
Teach
interview
me
about
the
it.
trick of the blue check.
What's that?
Teach me the trick of the blue check.
I mean, I'm just.
No, Wesley, I really did get hacked.
Newspaper and TV alive.
I really did. Yeah, I have a hacker app.
You don't have a double verification?
If you're not like a publicly recognized figure, like for example, in the poker world, probably everyone knows who you are, but I'm unsure. Like if you were to walk in
I have
the
shit
mall
that my
in Beverly
contract
Center,
or
people will stop you for photos.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if they would do that. I don't know. So I think it has a lot of value to have a check. If you're not someone who maybe gets stopped like in the random.
Did they post anything weird or not?
Recognized
I don't do that on
in,
Instagram.
Like, more demographics, like
a lot of them do. I don't want to say too much on the stream, but they do. They deal with a lot of shadow accounts.
I'm not saying that if they force the check on me,
I know a lot
if I
of people
woke
in
up
the
tomorrow and I
space,
had the check, I wouldn't be like, get rid of this. But I don't know. I just think it's like, imagine Drake didn't have a blue check mark.
Too, so if you need anything.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably already have the handle, but.
Yeah.
That is the dog. These are people who represent your account.
I know. That's accurate.
You notice Instagram.
Actually, my whole
I'm not saying I'm anti-blue check.
You know Instagram. You know Instagram's mainly about reels now. The algorithm.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't like improve anything in my.
I mean, all I do is post reels.
You know what? I'm saying like dig my heels in and be like, I'm with this.
All I do is post reels.
There's some content out there for you. For sure.
Check.
Like they don't reward pictures anymore.
And your whole fights can fit in one reel.
Basically.
Yeah. Solid.
Have you ever had one come close where it was a decision between the judges?
Not really.
No.
No. I had one majority decision, but I mean that means 2 judges picked me, 1 judge picked him, but
yeah.
But that judge will never be in a Ryan Garcia fight again, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, we're erasing that guy. Yeah.
Wow.
What's the record?
23-0, 19 KOs.
Yeah, the KO number's a little low.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, your VP's low too. That was a good one. That was a good comeback. That's why I want. They said if I want to hit anybody, it's him. That's why.
Right there, because
right
of
then
that?
and there.
Yeah. 70?
I'm just kidding. I would never.
Because I owe you 30 right now.
Yeah, I'll get you 70.
Thank you, buddy.
He's got 100.
Okay.
I'm 70 behind right now, okay? Thank you.
I'm gonna be sad if I get stacked.
Well, 1,200. 70 on top of the 50, correct? Or 100 in total?
70 on top.
No,
on top.
I'm gonna punch
70 on top.
You got it.
That's not even a
70
question.
on top.
You will get
70
punched.
on top.
Thank you.
For fun though, you know what I mean? Like,
1,200 to go right now.
like for your crypto and your Instagram account, you get
Right.
punched. I hear you.
Okay.
I'm just trying to tell Wesley how I knock him out. Like, there's many options I could do it, but like,
Now I can tell you.
How can you kill me?
yeah, there's many ways. hand, you can't beat.
Yeah, just don't kill me. That is fine.
Okay, just
punch
like
me is fine.
go to hospital, wake up the next morning.
Yeah. Just don't kill me.
Okay. All right.
My life is worth a lot.
All right, we'll let you live.
Many people
And when we like Gladiator, we're like, all right, you live.
The
You know what I mean?
one-liners off of him is like really amazing. Yeah.
Do you think you're the best poker player in the world?
5 ways.
Hell lot.
No?
No.
Why not? You said poker is easy.
Tom Dua said that I'm a fish. Me and Aaron Zhang in a picture. Tom retweets my Twitter and said, "Oh, so many fishes in this picture."
Tom Dua?
Me and Aaron Zhang, the guy who won 19 million British pound tournament.
2,500.
And Tom retweets said, "Oh, too many fishes in this picture." It's like, oh, Tom, you are a fish.
You think Tom's a fish?
Yeah. Yeah, he's a fish.
Tom's a fish?
Yeah, he's a fish.
Easily a fish?
Yeah, I like to play with him anytime.
You're crazy.
No, he came to my house and we play a lot of times.
Have you ever played against Tom?
You got it. You got it.
He came to my house and we play a lot of times. What do you mean?
Check.
We just make a joke.
I don't know.
We just make a joke.
Yeah?
My friend.
Oh, he's your friend.
He came to my home game. Let's play a lot.
Who's your favorite poker player in the world?
Alan Keating.
That's fucked up, Wesley.
Okay.
Wesley's making fun of you. That's so wrong. That's so wrong.
I like he was serious.
You're the second. I don't feel that way.
Second favorite. Third is Phil Hammond.
Really? Helmet, third. Come on.
You know, I play the 50K high roller.
Yeah.
It's like 30 people, Bill Clean, Stanley Tan, and they're out. And it's like 3 tables left. 3 tables, like 30 people left in the day one. I was the chip leader, and Phil is like coming late and buy like one buy and play short stack, like all in. And there's no time to have dinner, so I was the only one who ordered food, Chinese food, coming to the table. And he's coming, Wesley, can I have your food?
Really?
Yeah. I said, okay, what do you want? I said, give him the eggs.
That's one good thing I do like about Oscar. That dude orders a ton of food and lets everybody eat it.
No, because everyone is starving.
Yeah.
He's coming. Wesley, can I have some food?
I got you, Wesley.
Ryan, when you hit like
Me against you right now.
Okay.
All right.
I'll get out of the way.
Yeah, get out of the way. Everybody, it's me and Wesley only.
Oh.
Wait, why'd you flip your glasses? That's a tail, you know that?
That's a tail, yeah.
Yeah, you have
What
a
is
shitty
it?
hand.
I'll tell you what he's got.
Wow.
You don't like that, huh? What do you mean you don't like that?
Wow.
So top set here versus a flush draw. Wesley having a good night here. And he's going to slow play with a check call. Just a check call here. A little slow play. Obviously, he's blocking most of everything. And this is one of these spots actually where obviously Ryan is here to have a good time. It can be very, very profitable to be on the short stack when you're playing splashy, playing against a lot of splashy people, like a Keating and stuff like that. But also it can be very unprofitable if you call raises when you are not deep enough. And Ryan just called.
No, I checked.
You checked?
Yeah.
Ryan called 10% of his stack with 7-6 of clubs. He's just not deep enough. Well, an all-in and a call.
Oh, you're good.
One time. So
Let's go. You said once.
I said once. I said once.
You said once.
Ryan needs a club that's not the king of clubs.
And then so in my hand.
And
What the fuck?
that would be about 8 outs.
I had the pocket nuts. Don't punch
3
me.
here.
Never would punch you, Wesley. I love
You're
you.
nice. You're nice. You're nice.
stuff.
Sorry. I just.
And Wesley wins another one. And that might be it for Ryan.
Good playing with you guys.
Yeah.
That might be it for Ryan.
Can you talk to my bodyguard? I think he's. Yeah. He's there.
He sleep?
No. He's watching some movie. Yeah.
Good stuff, man. We had fun. All right, Alan.
There he
See
is.
you, man.
Ryan Garcia, 23-0.
Pleasure, bro.
When you hit Jake Paul, did he really get hurt?
Nah, it was fake.
It was fake. That's all I was sure.
It's amazing. He said he's fighting at 135. Like,
Hopefully you make a run back.
I wonder if he walks around at like 155 or something like that.
Have a good one, bro.
I'm gonna call you when I'm done here.
160.
Are you? Okay.
Why not, bro?
I'm gonna reach out to you on IG, bro.
Good stuff.
Very nice guy. Please, gentlemen.
Wesley, actions on you now. 3,000.
JRB with the power move there. At the end, I'm gonna reach out to you on IG.
Most of the watches, I'm sure you know, like pretty big.
Yeah. I didn't even look yet,
But
guys. Come on.
the depth on such a small watch, I really like.
Yeah, I've never seen one in person.
Yeah, I like that. Like I was saying, you're the first person who's recognized it.
You got quads?
Most of them are much bigger and more complicated than this. Yeah. This is easily their smallest.
Have you looked at Alanga and Zona?
How do you spell the last
It's
part?
like A.Lange.
Is there an H in there? L-A-N-G-H-E?
I think it's LANGE and then ANSOHNE.
I've seen him. I've never had one of them. I think Ben's
pretty sick. Like in person,
This
much
guy.
better. Yeah. I kind of.
You ever seen him play?
I don't think so.
He's
that one shot.
Alan's fair match.
It's amazing how different watches are
Yeah.
from. Almost, I guess that's true of anything. Like what you think of it versus what you experience it as.
He played a 25-50 game. He bought in for 150,000 to start.
And he needed it?
I don't know. I came in for a reasonable amount, like 300 bigs, you know, and he's going in for 3,000.
That happens a lot in like a lot of games I play where like 25, 50, but everybody's buying at least 100.
I didn't know.
JRB to 2K, 2 calls.
Prepped me that they're coming 150, 250 deep. I came with 15. I was like,
Ryan Feldman told me to go play in that game, and I said, Ryan, I have no shot. I'm not even going to win a single hand. And he was like, no, you'll have a good time. So I was like, all right.
Oh, sounds like Ben.
And sure enough, while waiting for this game, I lost 80,000.
he's showing up on tilt because we don't need that kind of aggression.
Actually, we appreciate it.
That's fun.
No.
If you would please leave your tilt outside.
Wesley up 316,000.
No need to.
Ryan lost 100,000. JRB
All the betting happens before you
121.
flop, that's it.
Yeah. Am I what?
Who's running out?
I will do it. I'll do it.
There's
I
Ben.
just did for exactly 100.
You got it. 100,000.
Good to see
Is
Ben
the big
back.
blind 400 or 200
Took some
or what?
time off from Hustler Casino Live.
Oh God.
Sit back down, Grace.
Oh God.
200. 8.
Wait. Can I just get my chips correct? Sorry. Can I just get my chips correct?
I told Feldman that like a guy like Durr would be perfect for this lineup as well, but Durr is at Triton apparently. I forgot about that. You got multiple things going on. You got Hustler Casino Live, you got Triton, you got the No Gamble, No Future stream. Nobody answered my question about that in the live chat.
I'm in for 100,000 exactly.
I believe that's on Poker Go as well, and so is High Stakes Poker, right? They're both on Poker Go.
To me is elevated.
But it's really good to see all this high stakes action.
There's okay. Got it. Okay, now I can play my hand.
And it was raised to 800.
Yes.
Call.
Who raised it to 800?
And Ben picks up Ace 10 of diamonds here, right off the bat.
I am going to raise it to.
And there's no.
He's gonna squeeze.
4,500.
So you gotta have a reason to like it, right?
4,500.
Yes, please. I need chips. Yes. Yes. I need change. Yes.
That's not going to get anyone out of the hand on this table, Ben.
And JR is going to call, going the speed limit. Keating is also in there.
Here, play this hand.
Okay.
Three players in the hand. Thank you. Check.
Well, not a bad flop here for Ben.
Keating and JR.
Correct.
Okay. I'm going to bet 3,500.
3,500.
Small bet here from Ben, but it good enough, and he'll take it down.
Thank you. Okay, mute one, please.
85 back. Thank you.
I can post poker is easy today. Finally, poker gets easy.
How much do you have there?
400.
How much did he buy it for?
20K?
No, it's 50.
80?
And you're 300?
400.
Cover him, Ben. Cover him.
He was down to 20.
You have a miss blind. You
Oh,
want to
no,
wait
yeah,
one
wait,
here?
Crazy.
You
He
got
was
it.
down to 20.
He was down to 20? For real?
Yeah.
Who did he liquidate?
Everybody.
He liquidated
Ben,
everybody?
you're in for 100 now, and you have 8 muted and 1 muted.
I don't want to liquidate my boy, Alan.
Hand.
Yeah, I got position. I can easily.
You can easily liquidate, but you're giving me grace.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
You know, position is very important.
All right, fine.
Well, so if I have position on you, can I liquidate you?
I got you the spot. Please,
Okay.
be gentleman.
All right.
You can't treat me.
Agreed. I won't liquidate you.
Yeah.
Do not forget those.
Yeah, I did for you.
Meals.
Yeah, because Ben's play like 5-5-100. He's like, oh, I want to come.
And I lost 80,000 in 1 hour. Yeah, I didn't win one hand. Not even one hand.
He's like, I want to come. Please. Okay, I try my best. I said.
Every hand, they were all in. I was call, and I would just lose.
Nice hand. I fall back here. Take this. Every hand. I fall back A7 with 33K. Trying to defeat someone, and it's
Not a bad flop here for Mikki.
Who was it?
Flop 2, I guess.
I'm sorry?
Flop 2, I guess. I could have actually probably slow played, but I'm not good enough to do that.
Fine?
Yeah.
Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Is anybody winning? Are you winning?
No.
Just him?
Wesley's winning.
Is he the only one who's winning?
Heads up.
Almost
And
30.
1 and 2
Or a little over 30.
Again, join us tomorrow, 200, 400, no limit. Tomorrow, same time, 5 p.m. Going for at least 6 hours. You can see Wesley, Alan Keating, Mikki, JRB. I've got the rest of the lineup as well. Jeremy Kaufman, Hanks, Stanley Tang, and JR. The JRB and JR. Rolling out a lineup of 8 tomorrow night.
You're winning 40? 90. Are you winning?
Right here on Hustler Casino Live. 100,000 minimum buy-in. Ryan Feldman tells me today was only a 50,000 minimum buy-in.
Yeah, straight flush and 2 pair drop. Against you. Remember I have Queen 10 of clubs?
Oh, yeah.
That's the big hand, Wesley. That's what made you 100.
Yeah.
You forgot that hand?
Yeah, I was starting from 20K. Yeah.
Some people saying that JRB could be a no-show tomorrow if he has a bad night tonight. I don't know. Who knows? I think he lives in the area. Eric just a call here with Ace King. JR raises. So this is a pretty good spot to squeeze it up after multiple calls, but Eric did not do that. But what a flop here for Keating.
And you rebate his like 25K. Sorry. You rebate 25K to him.
Queen 9 of clubs.
He said, oh, we only do like 100K. Is it 125K?
I don't remember.
And you gave him 25K back. He said, got tens, you have
And Mikki here has called with absolutely nothing. Overcalled with absolutely nothing here. Queen 10. Ace King is also called.
Sure.
Check. Thank you.
And now, Mikki is going to play
12,200.
the turn bluff, leading the turn after overcalling the flop with air. Obviously, Alan Keating's going nowhere. But once in a while, we've seen Mikki, if he gets the right runoff and he bets again, there's a possibility he might win. Let's see. Well, now that the river's a club, he's not going to win. One liner out there to a 5. And it looks like he's just going to give it up.
There's 0% chance that I hit that better than you hit that. There's no way.
80,000, 2x.
It'd have been the weirdest bluff in history if you had like ace 10 or ace queen there. Yeah, but that's like a big hand to have, right? Ace, right? A whole cards?
2 of club. 1,000 on the button.
Keating, you got a collection? 245.
Wait, yep, they gave me aces the very first hand of the day. I should have known. Just go home.
Yeah, that's
Did they get correct?
Yeah. That's a sign of unluck. $1,000 to go.
John Hennigan, that's what he would do. He'd be like, let me get the hell out of here.
Johnny World Hennigan. We had Ray D on the show a few weeks ago. It'd be fun to get some of these old timers. A lot of these guys don't play No Limit though. I don't know on Ray D if he ever played No Limit Cash before he came on the show.
Now, whoever wins this pot can throw me my 1,000 back.
I couldn't believe it when I was like, oh my god, that's Ray D in the game. Ace, Deuce, Jack with a couple hearts.
Check. Check.
What's that?
And a set for Wesley, and he is just
How you doing?
really running hot today. And how much can he extract here from Eric
You good?
Persson here? Eric with ace 4 of clubs. Wesley gonna bet 4,700.
Yeah. How you doing, man?
I was playing on stream once, and then I had my stream running. My son was like, "Oh, Daddy, you playing poker?"
Oh, wow.
And,
What did he think of it?
And Dustin calls here with Jack 10. The turn's an ace. The turn is an ace, so Eric now with trip aces. This is a $1,000 straddle pot. 15,000, and Eric just snap calls. And if you're Wesley, boy, you're gonna hopefully go for some huge value at the end. The river here is a 5. Man, I might go 85 to 100,000 here. I mean, there's a very good chance Eric has an ace. He called next to act on the flop and the turn. He's at 100,000. 100,000. I like it. A stack of chocolate here. Now, we did see Eric fold a set in like one of the first hands. This pot was limped in a 1K straddle, so it's a limped pot in essence. That's how it's got so big. Front door hearts have missed, but I mean, Wesley bet huge on the turn. Eric called with, and Wesley bet into 2 people on the flop and the turn. Eric has literally the worst ace you can have here. And he's going to get called. There it is. Max value.
Oh, deuce is full. Yeah, that's good.
Max value. Wesley now up maybe like 450.
Hey, Wesley, 1,000 in JRB would be nice.
Thank you.
When you run good, you run good.
Just lucky. Thank you.
That's some of that luck this way. I got rent coming up.
I do like the sizing there by Wesley. I mean, even if it doesn't get called, if 100,000 gets called 60% of the time or 70% of the time, $100,000 bet. And him betting, say, 40,000 gets called 100% of the time. The $100,000 bet is better. So even if he didn't get the call, I still think he gets called there like at least 50% of the time, if not more.
Check. 2,000.
Have we ever met before?
We have not.
John Bear, good to meet you, buddy.
Ben, nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Ben.
Ben. Okay, Ben.
Yeah, we have a friend in common.
Which one?
Mark Hammond.
Oh, love that guy.
He was going to ask me to play your game in Vegas.
445.
But,
Keating crawling back.
Did I see he's in London right now? He's usually in Thailand, right?
He's in Barcelona.
Barcelona. Oh, Barcelona. What's he doing in Barcelona?
He's trying to play the EPT.
I like that guy. He's a good dude.
Very good.
2,000 on the button.
For the record,
Known
I'm
him
also
for
a
a
friend
long
in
time.
common.
Yeah? Known him for a long
Wait,
time.
I can hear 2,000.
Oh,
I just didn't want to feel excluded from that.
Okay.
Thank you. 2,000 to go.
What's up, brother?
Alan. Great, 6,000.
This is a big pot.
We raised 20,000. 6,000, 20,000. You got it?
Somebody has to put a stump to this.
There you go.
Amazing.
I was
And Mikki here with pocket rockets, going to 3-bet. And Eric's going to defend with Queen 7 of spades. Well, Eric shouldn't really get in much trouble here.
Keating, only you can do it. Only you can put a stop to this run.
17,000.
Oh, come on. What was that? He
3 aces against a flop set.
Yeah.
100K.
No. No, you can't. No, I got you. You're too lucky. You're too lucky.
Yeah, just too lucky. I got your set.
I like the underdog. You're a huge favorite. 4 times. Everyone here is an underdog compared to Wesley.
No way.
He's the greatest of all time, though, isn't he?
Yeah. You are the most one session winner in the hustler.
So, I lost the most. Like
the session we were here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's the most winner. Yeah, in the history of hustler.
Yeah, in a single session.
Yeah, that's still. You're not underdog. Just me.
Yeah.
Everyone got lucky sometimes. You got lucky, I got lucky.
Sorry. I'll push it farther. Thank you. 3,000.
Feeling better, Ben? Yeah. Feeling better? Zen?
No, I'm just settling in, and I realized that I've joined at a time where the action has already been going on for some time, and it's not really 1-2 anymore.
No.
Yeah. It's 1-2.
It's 2K.
Yeah,
100 2K.
Yeah.
I thought they said it's a 1-2-2 game. Good structure. It is.
Eric, how much did you add?
120.
120.
And there's no shot clock.
Should we switch it to 1, 2, 4?
Yeah.
So, right?
Yeah.
We should.
If you guys are okay, let's just make it 1, 2, 4, no straddles.
No ante, though. No, I like the straddles.
Straddles have to
Everything's fine.
Or 1, 2.
I don't want to change anything.
Okay.
And I'm very.
Okay, I can't say this. And there's no shot clock.
Correct.
I'm just getting used to that too.
It's interesting that there is no shot clock. Of course, we'll have the shot clock tomorrow.
17.
Where is it? 1,700.
He's as happy as can be, huh?
Happy as a clam.
I lost 200K Monday and Tuesday.
Sorry to hear that, bud.
2,100.
I had that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ben here at,
oh, no, you're right. You're right.
is,
What's going on? What's going on? Angle? I don't know if I can continue. I'm confused. I'm confused.
Well, JR's a non-believer. Well, he knew the 8 was coming. He knew the 8 was coming. Spades are in there, one liner to a 5 and a 9.
Check.
And Ben just gonna give up.
The game has changed. Just up.
Eric has added 120,000.
No.
He is quietly down as well. Over 150,000, I would say, because he lost.
This
He's
game's
right.
about to get.
Also straddle.
This game's about to get.
You didn't say the game changed, like the structure, you meant the game changed, like the energy. The vibe. Yeah. Like you can feel it in the air tonight.
What has changed? What? I feel like we're gonna have some big pots here soon.
That's what I feel like.
1 million pots.
Maybe
I
Wesley.
sat here for 6 hours waiting for big pots. It's about time.
Me versus Alan?
I had a few $1 million pots.
3,000.
I got a position.
Good.
Cool.
First to fold.
Nothing. Maybe 300.
Can you put 300?
Your ace to twos, that was
300 probably.
There's more. 320.
Check.
Ben here with ace queen.
Check is good. Bet. 8,200.
Keating with the 10.
Calls 82.
Gonna make the call. Fairly inconsequential card unless someone had 5-6 that didn't bet off on the flop. Ben's gonna go for some value here.
Bet. 27,000.
And he's going to overbet the pot. He overbets the pot. Keating is the pre-flop raiser here. Check back to flop, calls the turn.
Still on tilt or no?
Yep. And he's gonna get paid off. That's a nice value bet there by Ben.
Thank you, man.
So now I'm gonna go back to thinking you're really tight.
Until the next bluff.
Good player. Love you.
Whatever, man.
Thank you.
Shaky face. Very shaky.
I don't know why, but I'm convinced that Ben is like one of the tightest players at the tournament. But I don't know.
I always have the second highest VPIP after you. Go look at the stats.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I'm definitely ahead of you as of now.
No, when like somebody said, oh. when don't have set, when don't even have a set in this game, you know how good is the game.
Oh, it's voluntary bet put into play.
C.
5-way.
Oh.
Five-way action here. A couple people have straight draws here. 7-4. JRB here with 9-7.
Cool.
Mikki with 3 deuce.
3 players.
And Mikki is going to continue to call. I mean, you got to think he's going to represent diamonds if they come in. The river gets double paired. Both players play the board here. 6s and 5s with a jack. And Ben just breathes on the pot. And Mikki folds. Ricky Omang says, Bart, do you think Eric would let Mikki play high-stakes bach at his casino? I don't know. We could ask him, which casino does Eric own? I know we said Eric owns, or they were talking about Eric owns a casino.
Do you have any more jokes?
Did he ever mention which casino he owns?
You guys told me not to tell him on stream.
Okay, we're ready for it.
That's really not good.
This is nighttime.
I mean, there isn't like a whole lot of opportunity to independently own a casino, meaning like all of the
They only get worse, just so you know. But
Native American casinos, for the most part around the country, at least in the West, are either large conglomerates like MGM or Caesars, or they're Native Americans. It's not like, oh, some guy owns a casino.
7,000.
As Eric is going to make it 27K. So I would be interesting. Eric owns 18 casinos. Well, there you go. Well, that's Maverick Gaming.
All right, I think we got to hear at least one more joke, but after this hand. All right.
So Keating in there with King Jack of Diamonds.
Tell me if I need to leave the table for reputation on you. 7,000 MTVs.
55,000.
And Eric's just coming firing out there, but he does have the best hands.
Yeah. This way, no matter what, you're not guilty.
I'm gonna hate it no matter what, and people won't know.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
I
And
thought
if
he
you
was
do
coming.
accidentally laugh, it's just because you feel
I'm
bad.
stuck, so I was hoping he was, but I'm also happy I won.
All right, so I do want to preface, not only am I Jewish, I'm about as Jewish as it can get, like in real life, okay? Why did... You want me to
So
continue?
people in the live chat saying
Don't
is that
laugh.
he
This way.
owns casinos in
I got a couple of
Washington
these, but
State.
why did Jews invent circumcision?
I'm already laughing. Why?
They can't stand to touch anything that's not 20% off.
1,000 on the button.
They're not allowed to laugh.
I can get it.
Yeah, you know?
Can you explain in Mandarin? No, I can't. I can't do it. I can't do this. I can't even smile.
What Mikki's saying is we're Jews, so Jews are cheap. But he's so like Jews, like Jewish people are cheap. So we want things 20% off. So we use circumcision.
Heads up. Oh, sorry.
3.
I checked.
I paid.
2,000.
I know everyone is like publicly in business and all of this. I understand. You should not laugh.
That's what makes it more exhilarating. The stakes are high.
No, you're the button.
So not
I mean,
laugh.
I can keep going.
2 and 2.
You're Jewish too?
Yeah. Ashkenazi.
Me too.
Travel 4 of them. The 8 of them.
I just donated to have built what's probably the most beautiful Chabad I've ever seen. I'm sure there's maybe more that exist, but in this particular town, I donated and they built this building. It's really magnificent.
Option. Open up. 7,000.
For me?
Well, Keating's going to raise it up here out of the straddle to 7,000. Mikki here, legit hand, ace 10 of diamonds. Limp calls.
That's one ace. That's two.
Looks like we're chopping this then.
And Keating has 10-5. He's actually dominated badly here.
What's the color of this?
But he outflops him. And now Mikki leads. This is what I'm talking about. It's kind of it's hard to sometimes gauge what Mikki is up to. I mean, I don't think Keating is going anywhere.
Depends on what kind of end.
Turns a club. Keating with the 10 of clubs. Mikki almost drawing dead. Can only catch the ace of hearts or the ace of diamonds here. Or excuse me, ace of spades.
Check.
Really? And what?
Aaron's, you don't need Garrett.
Oh,
Aaron
Garrett
said, I didn't win. Aaron said, Wesley's my coach, Chen. No problem.
It's all right.
So funny.
I'll check.
All right, check.
Ace high.
I got a 5.
Oh, there's an Alan Keating hand for you.
Well, I didn't call. I knew we had similar cards.
How's that beat fit?
That's a good hand.
I just can't believe you call him with this.
No, he raised with it.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I forget if you fold, you get another hand. That's my problem.
I saw you were like 10-5. Last time you were 10-5 when you hit the flash on the turn. You have a pair on the flash draw.
On the turn.
No, on the floor. And you hit the flash on the turn. Do you remember?
1,000 on the.
You were set here. You have 10-5 of cards. And you raise 13K.
1,000 on the bottom.
Oh.
Wait, 1,000 on the
Whatever.
straddle.
I'll leave it out there.
Right. Action starts here.
1,000?
Yeah. 3,000. Oh.
Wesley, tell me what to do with that.
JRB.
Wait till afterwards and tell me though.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll put up 15,000. Bump it up. 40,000.
JR here. Cold 4-bet.
I'm really unsure.
Well, actually, this is a limp
As
re-raise.
my body was in motion,
I believe.
I thought something to myself.
Yep. No, it is a 4-bet. Just a straight 4-bet.
Alright.
Raise from JR to
25
3K.
more.
Button straddle. Call. Mikki 3-bets. JR 4-bets with a bunch of people in between, which I like the play. But Mikki's not going anywhere. And we got less than a pot-sized bet left. What a flop for ace-5 of hearts. 6-3-4 with 2 hearts. And this should go bet
I'm
full.
the worst player in the world, I swear to God. I don't even know why people let me play poker. Should be against me. I'm the worst player there ever was. Just
West Side Wesley up 444,000. Keating down 192. Mikki down 135. JRB 141. Eric is actually only down 81,000. JR up 137. I gotta see this guy's Dustin's VPIP. I mean, just hasn't done much of anything here. Where's the VPIPs?
400.
Oh, not this round. Wake up, JRB.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Raise 2,000. Oh. Oh. 4 ways. Wesley, cards in the box, please.
JR here with aces. Raises it up and gets 3 calls. This is gonna be he's gonna get some action here. 9-7-4.
6,000.
Aces are still good, but Keating with a 7. Wesley with top pair. Mikki open-ended here. Mikki might even just jam. Let's see here. He might. Well, it's just gonna call. It's got about 57,500 left. Turn is a 10. Aces are still good here in front or spades. JR with the only spade. The only spade, but it doesn't surprise me that he's going to check through. And somehow, aces survive. And Keating, again, is going to take one of these medium strength hands and turn it into a bluff. I don't see JR folding, right? He's never folded to Keating. Mikki has a 10. I mean, that would be crazy if Mikki called and somehow JR folded. But JR here with aces, the ace of spades.
some stupid.
I don't know after this I don't know after this sort of acting job if JR's gonna fold if Mikki does call. The way that he is acting. Oh wow! He's just instead of calling, he moved all in. He's just like fucking move all in, and that really might save. That really might actually cost JR.
57.
For whatever reason, he has moved all in, unless he somehow knows that Keating is bluffing and he can get JR off a better hand. I mean, yeah, you've got the ace of spades, but I don't think I'd call here. I mean, and he does fold it. How can you blame him? I mean, the only thing is, I don't even know if, I mean, is this going to even be shown down? Because Keating still has to call 17,000 here. Wow, that's crazy.
Well, it's not a snap call.
Oh, man. And if we get to see it, you got to, I always like to see the reaction. Like if JR sees this one. If JR sees it, is he going to go off?
It is kind of funny, isn't it? It's like 17 more?
17,400 more.
It's crazy. Like, is he going to, oh, like I said, I want to see JR's reaction.
Might be the worst call ever.
Well, oh my God. All right, let's see. I guess that's about as animated as we've seen. The pain.
Fold call, and I think you have like a 4.
I like that. That was really cool.
Folded aces. You play aces?
That was really cool.
Yeah.
Fuck it. You made him fold the better hand and you got me.
That's what I thought was going to happen. I was going to go fold call, and I think you have a 4.
That was really cool.
Thank you. Thank you.
That was cool.
147,000.
I mean, that board was all kinds of 2 pairs.
And flash and straight. Yeah. And 1 pair of 10.
Were you calling me?
They get caught with that more time.
Yeah.
You were?
Not because it's you, just because of the
It's the
position.
life of Alan. He says, not because it's you, though.
Not because of you.
You would have called Wesley.
You don't call me. Yeah, he called me with the ace high.
I call any one player, just not 2.
That was the coolest hand I've seen at this table.
Yeah, I think so. Coolest hand I've seen this year. I think that board.
Cap. Cap.
I never recalled what the worst hand.
They're all awful cards, which means, like,
I just don't. I'm not sure if I
have like 2 overs.
if I
that
buy
said high
that,
card.
buy that, but that was intentional. But
I thought you might actually be bluffing.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I just have 2 big cards, which is what kept me in the hand. They never hit anything.
Strado?
he's gone. He's.
It's not as bad as my fold against
It also
you.
keeps the action open. I have no idea what Alan's going to do after.
Give the ace of spades. Would have been interesting if you just went for it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But maybe that was.
400.
I can't bluff him off of anything.
Ooh.
6,200.
It appears I made a mistake and I fell into the trap.
Yes. You know?
Here's I have made a mistake.
Maybe we don't have to flop turn and river. You can always dig out.
I'm gonna try and remedy my mistake.
I don't blame you.
no, Ben is gonna defend. He tried to raise, got 3-bet, and he's gonna call with the deuce 3 of diamonds, and he's outflopped him. And it goes check check.
Check. 10,000.
And Ben checks, calls the turn, picks up diamond draw too with the deuce.
Gotta give you all the credit. Check. Wait.
And deuce 3 gonna win it.
HQ versus deuce 3. That's amazing.
You thought I could do that? Thank you, I don't even have an ace of spades. That's the problem.
Oh, Eric, you gotta run a little better, buddy.
Yeah. Not necessary.
It's a nice game, actually.
It's a good game. It's a really good game.
Wesley up 436, Keating down over $250,000, JRB down 141. Mikki now with the expert. We can call that a combo raise. I talk about that on Crash Side Poker sometimes, a combo bet, combo raise. I don't even know who made the term up, but getting
4,200.
better to fold and weaker to call. That's what happened on that river. That quote-unquote combo river raise worked, and he's only down 50,000. Usually on a play like that, I just thought it was really strange because he didn't have that much more. And I wonder if he called and left 17,000 behind, would JR have overcalled? Or was that shove actually got him you know, won the pot and got JR to fold because it was only 17,000 more. It's really bizarre. But sometimes in a more standard game, you don't have to raise. You can just call, and it's very, very hard for aces to overcall.
Patrick, is it possible to get him a suits up here?
Can I get a word?
I'll do food. I'll do food.
Well, Dustin here, I don't know where this came from, but he's got King Deuce of Diamonds.
Get you to play some hands.
Limped in.
See? I have a lot of hands. Otherwise, how can I win?
There I am. Again, I'm Bart Hansen. There's Tita, our lovely chip runner in the background. Of course, I am the owner of Crush Live Poker, live training site. We have several different Hustler Casino live commentators that actually work and do content for the site. We've got Charlie Wilmoth, we got David Tuckman, we got Mark Goon.
Yeah, can I get a Red Bull? Can I get a Red Bull? Just a Red Bull, yes.
Also Peter O'Neill, if you ever see him play on the show. You can actually head over to Crush Live Poker and use the coupon code MAXPAIN for Max Pain Monday if you have never checked it out. And that will get you 70% off the first 2 months over there. Max Pain. As Ben here is 3-bet with the Queen 10 offsuit. Call here from Eric.
Check. Check. 3,200. Call. Too much.
And you were reading that correctly. Wesley has over 500,000 in front of him. He started with just 50.
Three ways. Check.
Bet and a
check.
call.
Check is good. Check.
Wesley still with the best hand here.
Check. Who wins?
Sixes. I have a 10.
Ace.
And there is over $2 million on the table right now. Over $2 million. Again, those chocolate chips, which are kind of purplish,
Green.
are worth 5,000
Yeah, thank you.
each. So a stack is 100,000. So you can see almost 500,000 in chocolates there for Wesley. The greens are 1K, so that's another 20, 520, and the whites are hundreds, which are 2 in those stacks. So 520, maybe like 525, something like that.
Had to do life all over.
And
choose
JRB
something else
is
to do. Would
milking
what would
about
you do? Would you be like a
80,000 over
teacher
there.
or-
Probably, no, probably, well, I always wanted to be like an engineer.
The grays are
Like an architect or
500s.
an engineer.
Yeah.
But
I don't know why
was kinda
Mikki has
supposed
those.
to be a lawyer. And to this day, I think I could have probably have succeeded if I had gone down that route. Obviously, I don't know for sure.
Yeah.
But
Pretty sure I'd have hired you.
But it's a little tricky because, like, if we're talking in reality, I can say probably I'd be a lawyer, right? If we're talking like this fantasy world, like if I can go back and do anything, what would it be? I can say something more like possibly enjoyable, like, oh, I'd be like a painter, or I would be, you know, like
4,000.
a venture capitalist, or, you know, something like
Don't say that.
Well, something like creative, you know?
All right, lawyer's back. Thank you.
Yeah.
So it's a little tricky. But if I had to be like realistic and do it again, what I would have actually have done is gone down the real estate avenue. That's actually in real life where I would have gone.
You can do that tomorrow.
Well, no, I'm currently doing that, but I'm
Yeah.
saying that would have been from the beginning of time. That would have been my one sole avenue, you know?
Yeah.
I had to like make my seed money on my own time, and now I use that for real estate. you know?
Yeah.
So as far as
Again, tomorrow
goes,
we are going to be playing
experience-wise,
200, 400 with it is a minimum of 100,000 buy-in. Today was 50,000 buy-in, but tomorrow's going to be 100,000. And those 4 characters are going to be on there, plus Jeremy Kaufman, plus Hanks, plus Stanley Tang,
multiple shots at it.
and JR.
Ain't that the truth? I mean, you know what?
That's our lineup. 8.
Do you know how many lives certain people live, like in one biological
that's gonna be
life?
epic.
You know what I mean? Like there are people that have succeeded, whatever level of success they have in their perspective.
Call 800.
Whatever success is to certain people, right?
Yeah.
They've achieved that in a particular avenue and then went out and then succeeded in a second avenue in the same lifetime. And sometimes 3, 4, 5 times over.
Keating here with Ace King.
It's never too late.
It's never too late, for sure.
I don't qualify to be a lawyer anymore, so it's definitely too late for me on that one. But
Why don't you qualify anymore?
I think if you've used a lawyer too many times, you can no longer be a lawyer.
Is that right?
I think somewhere in there, I may have crossed the threshold of qualifying.
Ben here has the best of it with a 7.
$3,000.
I was going to say depends on how the outcomes were.
You take enough gambles, you gotta lose at least once, right?
8.
Do you just have like pocket 7s?
I have a 7, 1 7.
Alan, can I 245 for 12?
7 9.
Good enough.
Yeah. Oh, nothing. You didn't know anything. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ben. Thank you so much. Okay, Lou, I got the drop when you're ready. Giving 1 was done. Giving 4 missed one and 3.
Wesley, we're playing.
What's going on? Talking to his bodyguard. Celebrating with his bodyguard. And a victory lap around the entire Hustler circle.
Yeah, I think he should get like a 5K per orbit penalty if he doesn't play a hand.
5K to each player for orbit.
Honestly, it is.
All right, that's a little greedy.
It is kind of amazing what he
I'll vote for
did
anything.
from 30,000 and turn it into that stack.
He's not the first time. It's what he does.
He's an 80.
I think one time he ran up to like 600, 800,
He
right?
bought in 30.
One time he busted.
What happened? Yeah, I got the straddle on 4 and it's good. Yeah.
One time he busted. He loaned 50,000 from me and he ran it up to 600. After he busted.
Yeah, he got
and I lent him 50. I didn't want to lend him 50, but I did.
Pretty sure you got it back that night though, right?
Yeah.
No one else wanted you to lend him 50 either.
I know, right?
I'd be better off. Yeah, for sure.
Raise to 5,000. Oh, 5,000. Sorry.
One call.
Heads up.
So Ben here, Ace King.
2,300.
You know one thing though, Alan, that I think about all the time? I wish I was better at piano.
12,300.
Me too. So Ryan Feldman tells me, obviously we've already gone an extra hour. We normally go for 5 hours. We're at 6 hours. If we get up to 7,500 likes from 5,500
took lessons.
that we're at right now, we will go an extra hour or possibly even more. So let's see you hit that like button. We're at 5,400 right now, 14,000.4.
Things down, put a bad song together, you know, but I wish I was good.
Yeah.
You know, one time I was walking downtown one time with a guy I had just met and like a group of girls, and there was a store, an art store on the strip that had a piano inside, and the kid goes, I never met him before, he goes, oh, let's go inside for a second, I want to look at the art. And we're like, okay, no problem. So we're looking at the art. He sits down and just starts ripping this piano. And it was just so like captivating, you know? And it was such a cool moment. And never seen him again, you know, that was it. That was my experience with this guy, and I just thought it was so cool.
Sometimes you don't have to see a person again for, you know, the experience to have been what it was supposed to be.
Yeah, it was really cool.
2,000.
2,000.
Yeah.
6,000.
Look at Eric here. Gonna put a raise 2,000 to 6,000.
I'm sorry? That's it.
He's got the best of it.
I'm sorry?
Last time you played piano?
I didn't really play. I mean, I took lessons as a kid. I mean, I just bought a piano for my son. He's 3 years old. I just bought a piano for him. He's getting lessons now, so I haven't touched a piano.
It's something like both my daughters took it, and neither of my boys do, and like it's like cool. You don't know it as a little boy, but it's cool if you learn the piano. As you get older, like girls love that.
Yeah.
But you don't appreciate it as a boy. You just, you know.
Son seems to be really drawn to music, so I'm hoping he takes to the piano.
It's me first, right? What am I missing?
No, you're the big one.
Oh, I see. I got it. There's 1,000. JRB just.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Now I understand what's going on. Mikki. Wish I knew that. I would have folded.
Come on, guys. Let me get the straddle going.
One. Don't be greedy.
Yeah. Fighting that urge to see the flop turn rivers, like probably good.
See if this is back to the table. 1,000 straddle.
Keep me from tilting myself too.
Once again, everyone, there is 1,000 straddle. Action is going to start with
Another 1,000 straddle.
Thank you. I feel like if Ben were to do it all over again, you'd be a...
I would be a marine biologist.
Whoa.
Not even kidding.
That's cool.
That's a different one.
25,000.
Is that a bet?
Yeah.
Ben here again with Ace King.
Marine biologist.
I had a 4 or 5 of clubs.
4 or 5?
Yeah, seems like you would probably spades.
3K I can get more.
Yeah,
Your life would be a little different.
I think it might.
The
It might
most
be
viral
different.
hand of 2021.
If I had to do it all over again,
Yeah, I have like, it was
I think
me.
I would
got
just
like, I don't know,
folded my
almost
ace
100 million
pretty
views. It still gets millions of views when people repost it today.
yeah, that's right.
Everything.
You would only go back 1 hour.
You can't miss it.
Fix that
On
one
any
way you played the
platform.
hand.
Gosh, dude.
People
I
who
just
never
knew,
played a hand
I just
of poker in their
knew
life
that
would
this is
recognize
not
me,
right.
come up
There's
and
something's
say,
not right
"That's
here.
an awesome
You know, the
4-5."
flop
It's like,
came
"What?
so
I
beautiful,
5-5."
king high.
A teacher.
Wow.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
So we're up to 6,400 right now. Need another 1,000. I'm talking about likes. See if we can go an extra hour here to at least 12 Eastern, 12 local time. Set here for JR. Haven't seen a whole lot of crazy set hints. A few people with flop sets. Mikki's gonna bet, drawing almost dead. He's got a backdoor flush draw, but JR here with a set of threes. JR now full. And boy, if you're JR, I mean, you are just praying that Mikki has a 9 here, but at the same time, you are in position. But he's going to raise you, but you're also deep too. You know Mikki's never folding a 9. He's never folding a diamond draw. he's probably not folding many draws at all. So I actually really do like the raise here. It's just one of these things where Mikki just happens to have one of the worst medium strength hands he can have, but he calls anyways. He calls anyways. So to the river's a 6.
Yeah,
Check.
but it's a convenience thing here. Yeah. Pretty sure. I don't want to do anything that looks funky. You're living the life right now, for sure. Locking that up, bro?
Yeah, I had to get home to my kids.
And he's going to bet 20,000 here. And for whatever reason, like, I didn't get the sense that Mikki had a 9 if I was JR. I mean, obviously I can see the cards, but just didn't seem like Mikki had a 9 when he called. So this is really trying to target like a 4, a 3, a 6 that got paired here at the end with like 5-6 or some sort of draw. This is what I would be thinking of, so I don't mind the size at all.
Nice meeting you, man. I'm sorry, I just gotta think for a second.
Hey, no worries. Take care.
Who wins? Yeah, a little bit. Good luck recovering your Instagram.
Good playing with you, Dustin.
Honestly, I don't know who that guy was. I don't mean to rain on his. I don't mean to shower him too much, but how do you leave this game early if you get to play in the game? Whoa, wait a minute. And Mikki here is going to check raise. He's turning a 3 here into a bluff. He min check raised here. He's going to min check raise it. So it's 20,000 here for JR to call, and I just think this is probably, well, I mean, Mikki is in the small blind, so you're losing to hands like 9-6, 9-4. But then again, does Mikki have some straights that he's always paying off? Because I think Mikki is always paying off with straights. Also, you're losing to like 4-4, something like that.
All in?
I'm just going to 3-bet all in, and I think it's probably pretty close.
I'm like so confident that you are not winning. But I really don't want to go out this way, but I'm really confident that I'm good.
That's very bizarre. Very bizarre to think that and then raise when
I
you're...
wish I didn't put the raise in, obviously.
Yeah, because if you think that, why would you raise?
I'm the worst player that ever learned this game. I am the worst poker player that there is. I am the worst. I am definitely the worst. You know what time it is?
9:40.
9:40.
Now remember,
Dang.
JR has he raised the turn. He has re-raised a check raise on the river. I don't know if I've ever seen that as a bluff. Literally ever. He 3-bet a check raise.
An over? No, I just don't know. What do you think? Am I good? What do you want me to do?
Well,
do you think it's split down the middle?
207,000.
You're not sure what I should do?
90,000 to call.
Golly, it's just that it's like it's the end of the day. God, I'm like pretty sure.
Yo, welcome back, Wes.
Yeah, still the same hand?
It's still a lot of chips.
Oh, I'm sorry. Like, I need a little more time. Sorry. It's just it's for everything. That's why.
So,
all right, let me think. What happened?
Raise. 20, 40.
By the way, what happened here is Mikki check raised the
Sorry, I just
river.
need a little more time.
After leading out in the flopping, JR had just called on the flop, and then JR raised the turn.
Who bet the turn? Did you bet the turn?
The button was the pre-flop raiser, and Mikki led out on the flop. So that's the action. The whole hand's been bizarre. Mikki led out into the pre-flop raiser, into the field on the flop. JR just called. He led again on the turn. JR raised the turn.
Man.
Mikki called. Mikki check raised the river, and JR 3-bet all in.
Oh, Lucy, welcome. Welcome to the ocean. Ocean, aquarium.
I don't know what to do. I just don't know.
Who bet the turn? Mikki, you bet the turn. You got raised and you called.
Fold. I got 90. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure I'm good. But I just don't think I just...
Possibly the last of this.
Ooh. Ooh.
This is how much your hand was worth right now.
Huh.
Good fold. Your raise was outrageous. It doesn't matter.
I guess JRB must have saw his hand.
You got more information. Good fold though, Mikki. There's zero chance you're gonna get it. I mean, they're watching me. If the guy bluffed you, then I just look like the biggest idiot. But I think your hand was worth this much money right there. When he re-raised you all in, that's how much your hand was worth.
A 3-bet on the river over the over a check raise. I've done. I must have done 10,000 hours of live commentary. I've never seen. I don't know if I've ever seen a 3-bet bluff on the river
Straddle.
on a check raise, meaning like someone check raised you and you 3-bet bluff. And believe me, this would not be a game to do it in. And this is Rysusuke, right? Rysusuke coming into the game.
Did you win tomorrow? Last day?
Last day. It's on the one seat.
Are you playing tomorrow?
That's what.
No, you're out.
If Thursday state, I will. I hope
There he is. He likes to smile a lot.
No, I have meetings tomorrow. But if you guys play late, then
I play tomorrow. West, 1,000 straddle and a call after you know.
Oh, so anyways, as I was saying before that ridiculous hand, as we see Eric with pocket aces here, raise it up to 6,000.
6,000.
Heads up.
Heads up right now.
Finish my thought here in a second as JR's in there with pocket fours. I don't know anything about Dustin. What I was going to say is if you're going to, you know, play, we could say fairly tight in this type of lineup, and you have the ability to play in the game, because obviously he's in the lineup. I don't know exactly how he got in the game. How could you leave early?
I just don't know.
I mean, obviously, you know, people have commitments and stuff, but it would just seem to me to be, if you were a player with sort of a taggy style or a tight style, this is like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I am not leaving because I'm probably not going to get into the game anymore than with this type of lineup.
1,000?
1,000.
I turned the mic off for that, by the way. Give me the ball.
7.
700.
What is usually at?
17 we use?
We're going until what time?
Right now we have like 16,500. We're going as late as you guys are.
Again, those round
we just
chips
keep
are
this game
5K
playing?
chip,
Oh my God.
5,000 chips.
That's
So a stack.
Let's just keep playing until next Thursday.
940.
Stack is 20,000.
Let's just keep playing until someone bankrupt.
Let's just keep playing until there's only one player left with all the chips.
All right, good, Brian.
One. 1,200. New 8, please.
Cool.
1,200.
Right, I know I probably only got another hour.
And
3 players.
I'll tell you in a second why Ryan was down there, but we got pocket kings here. Pocket kings for JR. Boy, JR is picking up a lot of hands. Rysusuke here with the A7 of diamonds buys in for just under $250,000.
Easy money.
And Ben just gonna fold.
Were you dealing that hand when I was with Mikki?
Yeah.
So Ryan just told me that JRB called him down, not to complain or anything like that, but to say that he was very impressed by what we were doing here, what Hustler Casino Live was doing here, and that he wanted to play on the show more often. So hopefully we will see more of JRB.
Oh, sorry.
JRB seems like a guy I think that would like kind of mix it up and like be really good for the ante game. You know, like on a Thursday or a Tuesday game too. You wouldn't always have to play in the big game.
I'm going to deal you in next hand. Option now.
Justin, can you sell me 10 white?
Yeah. Raise it up.
Thank you.
1,700.
How much?
1,700.
JRB here to 1,700.
Just want ramen noodles with an egg.
Call from what? Hold on.
Ramen noodles.
Oh, 3
No,
players.
fish cake.
May I also gaze
How
at
many
that?
players?
3.
Thank you.
Ace, Jack, 9 here. A couple of clubs.
Hold around.
How did you do down there? How are you doing down there?
Oh, very good. Oh, wow. Long time no eat.
Small game. Small game. Small game, yeah.
Small game, and I lost 80,000 in 30 minutes. I didn't win one hand.
One.
Everybody.
The big one. And I'm dealing in secret as well.
I just couldn't adapt to the game. So I was losing every hand. Ask him.
Your straddle if you want.
Hi.
Your straddle if
How
you
would I
want.
tell you?
Okay.
You can straddle if you want.
What's your name?
Rysusuke.
400.
Rysusuke?
Rysusuke, yes. Nice to meet you.
JRB. Good to meet you, buddy.
Nice to meet you.
He's right behind you.
Alan's right here.
Yeah, 400 straddle.
Nice straddle.
You lock those chips up?
What?
You lock those chips up there?
Them chips ain't budged.
I got the straddle for 8.
800 straddle.
Well, look at this, and Keating wakes up with ace-ace.
I can't look up. Poker is a long time, you know. Lifetime career.
Career?
Yeah, of course, you play every day. I play every day.
That's a tough
Nobody
one.
can knock up the
6,000.
chips.
Okay. 6,000.
And Rysusuke with ace-king. So here we go. Opened by Ben. 3-bet by Rysusuke with ace-king, and Keating here with ace-ace. $250,000 effective. 4-bet pot, 50,000 here. And here we go. And queen 5-6, all clubs. Oh, no one has a club here. I thought for a second Rysusuke had the king of clubs, but what could have been. I think it's hard for Rysusuke to continue here with ace-king, no club. That could have been a big one.
Almost folds your
Is there
hand.
another bathroom back here?
Could have had a better flop, but couldn't have had a better starting hand, that's for sure.
It's 5 to post or 6 live.
Next time, bring a new watch. I see you on all the time.
Okay. Yes, yes.
I love it. I love it.
Straddle on C7, okay?
It looks really good on camera too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to bring a new one at the same.
Yeah, next trip.
Yeah, I already expect big things from you.
Already stayed almost 3
Okay,
months.
now
Nobody
straddle
cares.
once
Just
again.
the let's
Action's
stay.
gonna start with CD.
Just stay. Whatever.
Yeah.
Can't, don't pull. That's your second time.
How's that?
Flop become real shitty so I can represent.
Check. Round. Check. Round.
I check.
Queen 10 just checks all the way through.
Good lines of recommendation.
10 deuce off.
Two?
Yes, please. 400 straddle. Keating 9 is back on the table.
2-2.
400 straddle.
1100.
1100.
If you come back late, Mikki, can they give you 2 off the top? Can they give you a hand or not?
I tell you, we can do whatever we want, I guess. Formally, probably no, because, you know, poor etiquette, poor structure. But, like,
We do our games in Vegas and Bellagio and Aria.
I play mostly private games in Vegas. I played a little bit.
Yeah, I'm all private.
Yeah. I played a couple of casino games, but
I mean, my games are in the casino because I own casinos, but like
Yeah.
I can't play with like the house games and stuff. Like
That's what I'm
Roblox.
talking about.
Yeah, I
It's
can't play those.
yeah.
Those you can do whatever you want, literally.
Yeah.
Call.
You limped up front, Wesley?
Yeah, scared?
No. Do I look scared?
I don't know. You never look scared.
Not scared.
You never look scared.
It's been a long time since I was scared.
I know that's true.
200? Okay, go.
Big game.
Bet your own hand, Wesley.
Five-ways limped around here. One of the rare non-straddled pots. Jack 7-3 with a couple hearts. Looks like JRB's got the best hand.
Wait, everyone is back at the table now. $400 straddle. 500 straddle. $500 straddle once again. All 500.
So again, if we can get up to that 7,500 like number here by 11:30 local time, we will go to 12:30. As we've got pocket tens here for Keating, Wesley here with Ace King of Hearts, Mikki, Ace 10 of Diamonds, JR 9-5 of Diamonds. We've been going for 6 hours and 15 minutes here so far. and all hearts, and Wesley flops the stones. And Keating here with 10s with the 10 of hearts, by the way, too. So it's not like no one else has a heart here. Let's see how Wesley's going to play it. Keating had raised to 4,000 pre-flop, and Wesley had just called. He did not 3-bet. And he is just going to call. So if he had 3-bet, this would be a massive pot. Not the best card here for Keating. He now checks. The chances that Keating has a king in his hand go way down when Wesley has ace-king. And Wesley also has the ace and the king of hearts, so I don't think you can go that big here. Because really you're trying to get called by like queens, you're trying to get called by the queen of hearts, you're trying to get called by 10s with the 10 of hearts.
Oh,
it's just very hard.
He's trying to do a little staring contest, and
it's just very hard for Keating to have a strong hand here when you specifically have ace king of hearts on this board, especially when the king comes now too. Wow, Keating just lets it go. Just lets it go. Anytime somebody who calls in the field, even though, you know, Wesley did cold call a 3-bet. Yeah. Anytime somebody calls on the flop and then bets the turn when they're not the pre-flop raiser,
Their grand opening September 11th.
especially when a card comes that's good for the pre-flop raiser's range, that's usually a lot of strength, and that's what we saw there. You'll see that sometimes when
pocket nuts.
Someone calls in the field in a single raise pot, multi-way, and then they call on the flop on a monotone board, and then it gets checked, and then they bet the turn, not as the pre-flop raiser, especially multi-way. That was kind of a similar scenario here as we see another ace-king.
6,000.
And another 3-bet. JRB with a suited ace-8 of clubs. JRB is going to defend into wine glass number 8. And he flops the stones. And this time, though, JR has the ace-king of... at least JR's got the king of clubs here. So JRB flops. We have 2 flop flushes back-to-back. And JRB might get the action here because JR has ace-king with the king of clubs, which is 2 overcards, a gut shot. And there's a little cutesy raise here by JRB. The minish check raise here with the nut flush. And I'm actually a big fan of fast playing the nut flush in this particular case. And he's going to get the call. And there's the turns a queen. And that is great news for JRB as JR makes a Broadway straight with the king of clubs. That somber wine drinking mood is going to turn on its head to a more jovial, tipsy mood here in a second.
$13,000.
All right, 13,000. And it wouldn't surprise me here. It's possible we might see JR do something. And there's nothing like that feeling. JRB's going to call. JR's been drawn dead since the flop. Nice hand, sir.
Twice?
Queen of clubs.
Twice. It's going dead.
Big sip of that glass of wine. And he is back to
God. What a sick turn.
only down 47,000.
Huh?
That's possible.
That's peanuts.
Very true.
And straight.
I mean, a club is okay too, but yeah, that's the best one. That's the best turn.
Between the two of you, got a royal flush.
Straight and straight.
60 and 300.
Oh, guys, I'm feeling sleepy.
Nice hand, Robert.
I'm still stuck at 100.
Yeah, you're not.
I know.
You just woke back up. As a matter of fact, you just felt a little, you know, peppiness to it.
Let me go get some food, boys. I'll be right back.
JRB, if someone can help me out in the live chat here, do a little internet research.
Thank you for the first winner.
I'm pretty sure that he made it very, very deep.
Nice hand, Robert.
Thank
Very
you, I appreciate
deep
it. Go ahead,
in a
skip my
main
blinds.
event.
I'll be right back, boys.
Back in the mid-2000s, maybe? Something like that. Back when the WSOP was on ESPN and was very, very pure. He might have even made the final table, funny enough. I mean, we see him play, like, tournament. I mean, we'd see him play tournaments. I wouldn't call him a no-limit player, per se. I know he plays, like, mixed games. He'll play, like, the... And then he was a host, you know, he was host at a couple of these rooms in Vegas, where it was then, you know, gets into playing a lot of, you know, no limit.
Check.
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 Alright. I want to play over 40% the Mikki A3 test game.
Yeah, right?
I want to play, yeah. I think good
You
game.
fit in perfect.
I can't believe this guy just leave.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright guys, thanks so much. Here comes Magic.
I can't believe someone just left from this table. I would play forever.
I'm going to have to before long.
Take a look here. Wow, Wesley, 463,000. Ryan, what's the big... Ryan, what is... I want to know the record for wins.
Tightest players to my left.
Besides the...
You just limped.
besides the Mr. Beast game, which was out of control.
Wesley's pretty tight, honestly.
$200.
Wesley's pretty tight.
Never.
Because nobody want to open. I just don't know. Somebody want to tap me.
You just fucking tight.
Me?
No, you're tight. No, you're tight, Wesley. You are.
60% here from Keating. Mikki at 48.
Not the tightest player in the world. You're pretty tight.
Yeah, I never bluff.
Yeah. Like, 2,000 to go. Bluff sometimes, but you're pretty tight.
Oh, good.
You open straight up for 2,000 instead of big blind.
Yes,
You
sir.
do that? Anybody can do that?
I'm in second worst position.
So Feldman was telling me that Ben won over 500 one time. So Wesley is approaching that. The single session
I said
record.
like 10 times, I'm the worst poker player that's ever tried to learn the game. So,
wow.
Like if you have extra gasoline, it'll help my money burn fast.
The record is 516. Is that over everything, including the Mr. Beast game too? Ryan?
4,700 more than me.
Yes, sir.
I wish.
All right, Wesley.
Eric, can you stop the card, please?
Yeah.
Eric, you are playing with one of the tightest players.
Okay.
No.
So Alexandria won 4 something in the Mr. Beast game. So 516, that's the number we're looking for. 516. Do we think Wesley's going to get to 516? Do you think he has any idea that he's approaching the record? Botez is 457. Come in with 50,000 and possibly walk out the biggest single session winner.
I said it on Monday.
Monday? On Monday.
Remember when you ran ace king into aces?
Oh yeah.
Again, we're trying to get up to 7,500 likes. If we get up to 7,500 likes here in the next 5 minutes, we will continue to do overtime.
Eight is on the thing. Where's the 2,000?
I got like Chris, Stanley Tang, me, JRB.
I was kind of hoping that I was going to be able to play in Billy DGAF's game tomorrow before the show, but I don't know how long we're going to go here tonight. This might be a non-playing trip now for me. Not on the show. I'm talking about like before, like I was going to play on the floor of the 5-5-10 game or whatever. Tell everybody that I was going to play before the show, but maybe we won't stop. Who knows? Maybe we'll just continue to roll into tomorrow. As Rysusuke drills trip sevens here. 7-3-7 with a couple clubs. Wesley with the nut flush draw, and there turns a club. So Wesley can win another one here if the pocket's built. It got checked through, and Ryusuke's checking trip sevens again. But Wesley's not going to check. I was going to say, if Wesley had bet on the flop, this pot would have gotten bigger. Just a call. Boy, you would never think that Ryusuke had trip sevens. River's a deuce. Ryusuke in the straddle, so can be very, very wide.
Check.
Wesley, remember, he went for 2x sizing, 100,000 versus Eric when he had deuces full of aces, when he knew Eric had an ace. Here, I think it's a little bit different. Ryusuke hasn't really played the hand like he's actually as strong as you would think. He's going to bet 13 here. And Ryusuke played this one very passively and lost the minimum here. I don't think he needs to turn his hand into a bluff per se. He's just going to call down.
Nice hand.
I'm pocket lots. every hand I just have lots. I just don't know. Hard to lose when you have lots every hand.
Keating rivered pocket deuces, by the way.
Yeah.
Rivered pocket deuces.
Oh shit. Scared. That's why I bet the turn. You are the only player who can beat me here. And bet.
How far are you from the mountain, Colorado?
That's gonna be a pretty cool destination.
Yeah, that is good.
400.
$2,200.
2,200.
Yeah, I was just curious.
Poker Go's got the studio. It's all filmed. Everyone wants to come to Vegas. Super easy.
Their studio is beautiful.
Yeah, it's nice.
I need a 7 deuce. Only 7 now.
3,000. 3 ways. Check. 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 Check around. No. I want to keep my You have enough. You have enough. Yeah. 2,000.
JR looks to be bluffing with the best hand here.
Ace high.
And Eric calls here, and they're going to chop it up.
Yeah.
Well, it would suck if JR had ace-9 there. Ace-7 would have lost to ace-9, but...
Yeah.
Nice call.
Chop it up.
And there we go. We're at 7,500. Thank you, guys. 7,500, 13,000 views. Just in time. So we are going to go to at least...
On that hand each, right?
What's that?
At
So we made a
least
couple thousand each on that hand?
Yeah.
12:30, 12:45 local time.
Yeah.
Which, that's got to be a record, because I never remember being here.
okay.
Why is it that I'm not complaining, by the way. Why is it that I'm always here for the games that go super long? I don't know how long the Mr. Beast game went. Mikki here raises it up. JR 3-bets, ace-jack of clubs. I've seen a lot of flat calls with hands that should be 3-bet. Here, though, JR's going to 3-bet the button. Wesley's going to come in with pocket 5s from the big blind. It's his night, and here we go 3 ways. And ace-9 outflops JR. And then, again, here you got like a weird lead here by Mikki. Very strange. And a call. JR here, a couple backdoors. That is not one of them. Wow, Wesley had pocket 5s, right? It's so crazy because most of the time someone's going to check to JR and he'll probably check it through. And Wesley would have hit a set on the turn and probably would have stacked Mikki. Instead, Mikki led into the pre-flop razor. It's non-standard, and Wesley doesn't get to see the turn. Butterfly effect of everything. JR still calls. River, an 8, brings a 1-liner here to a 6. Mikki now checks. And I wonder if JR thinks he needs to bluff here. I don't know if JR is ever going to be good here when it goes check, check. Mikki's going to win it here with the 9.
Nice hands. I was going to try to bet the river again, but I didn't get the gas in me.
Check call. You get people bluff at you. And every time you raise your fold, you always check call. Really hard to hold 6 there.
Yeah. 200?
Yeah. 2,000. Call.
JR raises it up here. We got Ben here with the best hand with King Queen. Bunch of gut shots, and there's one of them. Rysusuke makes a straight here, as does Wesley. Jack 7 and Jack 9. And now JR here with the nut flush draw, too. Nut backdoor flush draw. I assume someone's going to bet here with the jack, and it is Rysusuke. It's going to go 5,000. Wesley next to act also with a jack. The way that this went down, it's probably unlikely someone has king jack, but you never know. He just calls. Ben's too smart. He's going to get out of there. And now JR getting 4-1 over calls with the nut flush draw. Red 5 at the end here. I mean, the way this one go out, I would bet super tiny if I was Rysusuke, like maybe 5,000, something like that. Doesn't seem like anyone has a jack here. He's gonna go 13,000. I want to get called by like 2-pair sets, things like that. I don't know if 13,000 is going to get called multi-way. Obviously, he's going to get called by Wesley with the jack, but you're just going to chop here with the jack. Not sure what JR is thinking about. Didn't make a flush.
Be a good spot to pretend I had Jack King.
Eh. I don't know about that.
Jack.
Chop it up.
Take your money back. Take your money back.
I assume you had no draft.
I was on a spade draw.
1,000.
And a straight draw.
What do you need for a straight?
I needed a 7.
Take a look here, Wesley. 489,000.
No. I had a 6.
JRB clawing back 68,000. He was down 150. Keating
I was hoping you were
down
gonna,
257.
I was hoping you were gonna check
Mickey
that, 'cause I was gonna try to go for the chop too.
playing one of the more crazy hands, if that's possible, earlier, where he won back most of what he had lost with a weird combo raise. One of the more strange hands at JR's expense.
$1,200. Call. Four-way.
Four-way action here.
Check. Good check. $2,500.
JR here, 2,500.
Heads up.
Can I ask Louis?
You can do something. What do you need, Wes?
10-7 makes it straight here. JR's got it.
Check. 5,000. Wesley behind you.
How much does Ryan Garcia make, like, in the fights
Good
that
player would have checked.
people talking about? Of course, we had him in there here last. He got knocked out about an hour ago. 23-0. I assume he qualifies as a large prize fighter, right? I just know that if you're not in the top, few in each weight class in boxing, you're not making that much. I mean, obviously it's the same thing in the MMA as well, right? But even specifically too in boxing.
1,000?
1,000.
Raise it 1,000. We raise 5,300.
Pocket tens and ace queen.
Check.
Well,
2,400.
Ryusuke's got the best hand here.
Check.
Remember, Ben is the pre-flop 3-better. It's going to go check here. Front door diamonds now have come in. Obviously, Jack 10 is going to come in here, too.
Check. Ace three. We are your big one.
I'm gonna follow your lead.
I won't tell if you don't.
400 is on. Raise it 2,000. Re-raise 6,500.
Wesley to 2, Ben to 6,500. With King 3 suited straight out of 2009. Mikki gonna call. Ace 4 of clubs. Wesley gonna make a loose call here too.
Third press call.
3-way.
And Ben outflopped everyone with King 3. And here we go again. Mikki just donk lead with no real, you know, pattern. Just a weird sort of raise. Or excuse me, weird sort of bet. And Ben's gonna raise here. This is something that you don't see, but I actually really like the play if you could get somebody off of a 7 here or weak 10 by the end. Even though Mikki doesn't have anything, Ben's going to get called by sort of draws, and he can put a ton of pressure, like on a hand, like 6-7, that's sort of trying to find out where it's at or something like that.
Just trying to, you know, get the game.
You definitely got me.
Just trying to get the game to.
You got the best hand.
I think so. Yeah, that's why I raised so small. Yeah.
Pair is strong. This is holding. Pair is the best hand. For sure.
I had 2 overs.
6,500 free throw.
I had a big ace. I thought yours could be bigger.
If you go all in, I fold.
I wasn't going all in. Wasn't happening there.
7 was the best. Other 1,000 not as bad area. 1,000 to go. Wait. Action's here. 1,000 on the bottom.
Is 3-baby with King 3?
Yes.
Yes.
4,000.
Yeah, so you got
because Keating said I was tight, so I had to 3-bet you.
Dude, by the way, you are a little nitty. I noticed that. Yeah. I mean, he just Keating. One thing with Keating, he just speaks truth.
He's asking me why I 3-betted with King 3. That's what he's
King?
asking.
No, King 3.
King 3.
King 3? What are you doing 3-betting with King 3?
I think so.
I thought you were gonna be nice to me. Right?
I had a king.
Ace.
What? Yeah, I had a king. It was suited. What do you want me to do?
Imagine I made it. Freaking awesome. It'd be really fun. It'd be really fun. I got faith in you, Magic.
It's like, obviously, if we play, you know, these long periods of time, some people might be like, where are these players going to when they leave? If they want to eat, of course, they serve all kinds of stuff. Hustler's got some of the best food of any of the card rooms in all of LA. We ask them to eat their meals outside the room. Sometimes you'll see people eat like snacks and stuff, but not the actual like a meal. So that's where
You got a 10-minute rush?
Oh, dinner break.
that's where you see Keating had just left to
dinner
eat.
break. You showed up after and you got here back before me. All I had was the soup. It's delicious though. I love that ramen noodles.
I should order that, yeah.
Well,
And I ordered it with the egg.
Ben has a little gutter here.
You like spicy one? Noodle? Spicy noodle?
Yes, sure.
Oh, yes.
I put the Chinese chili sauce in there, yeah.
Me too. I like it.
Turn.
Check.
King of Diamonds.
Move to US.
Eric now top pair, nut flush draw, but Ben now open-ended.
Day after tomorrow. Or tomorrow or day after tomorrow.
You're leaving?
Yeah, leave it, yeah.
Oh,
And
so
maybe
you
end of this year, I will come again.
for like a month?
Would have been bad.
Huh?
Would have been bad.
Yeah.
Pretty
Alan
bad.
and I live in Las Vegas.
Nice hand.
So when you come out there, we
Thought about it. I thought about it.
Yeah.
That one ended well.
Eric lives in Las Vegas as well. Yeah. But I told him I'm going to come here more often. I think if the games are like this, I'm going to come once every 2 or 3 weeks for sure. I mean, this is a pleasure.
Well, the game is not always like this on a Friday. That's why I think that
I never do the live stream stuff. This is like
JRB would be great.
I've never done live with the
for-
bike once. This is the first live stream thing I've done.
I think JRB would be great for like a Tuesday game or a Thursday game, mixing it up.
I'm going to play tomorrow and then go home Saturday. I got a game Saturday. I run a game in Las Vegas.
JRB, you have 2 more.
I'm what?
2 more hundred.
Yeah,
Actually, JRB might be decent for a Friday or two.
$1,000 straddle.
Keating straddle in the battle.
Oh, okay.
Option. Make it 6,000.
Alan, I don't know if you know this, but the guys I work with, my sponsors, just bought WPT, so they own WPT Global.
Tango?
So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well, Tang is partners with, yeah. But we don't really say that name.
Oh.
That's like, that's all right. That's all right.
2 people, well, 3 people have a 10 here.
15,000.
You signed a deal with
10.85.
Yeah, they've been sponsoring me for the last year and a half, and they just bought WPT, so I think I'll be like an official ambassador for WPT Global.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is global a new, different, new?
Well, you know,
And Rysusuke here,
until
top 2.
Online poker is legalized throughout the U.S.,
I see.
That's going to be the brand, and it's promoted for overseas. Like, the cash games are outrageous on WPT Global, but I can't play until next week. I'm going to Mexico, so I'll play from there. Yeah.
I think they need an Asian ambassador.
They need an Asian ambassador?
Yeah, WPT Global, I believe, is not open to American citizens.
That's 35,000.
Rysusuke 35,000, and Eric's going to call. So he's get calls down there. His hand there by Rysusuke.
YouTube and merch.
No, well, WPT has been around for a while, but they're trying to bring a whole fresh, cool vibe and look to it. You know, they brought on
brand.
Yeah.
When they had the globals, a new version.
You know, they got like Steve Aoki with the music. They got this like fantastic designer guy redesigning all the chips, cards, all that stuff. The whole WPT brand is being revamped. Pretty exciting stuff, actually. You know, initially, you know, the thought was, go World Series of Poker, but sometimes it's best to like go with number 2 because there's so much place to improve. And who knows? You know, in a few years, maybe, you know, if all goes well, WPT will be neck and neck competitive with World Series of Poker.
It's awesome. Good luck with all that, man.
Especially with me on board. Get it? We need Mr. Keating on board.
Poker's making its second like major public run right now after the boom in 08.
Is that right?
How do you measure that? Like, how do you figure that out?
I don't know if there's an actual analytic to it. I'm saying from the culturally speaking, I'm watching it happen.
Okay.
There's people who've never watched a hand of poker in their life that I'm watching either contact me or discuss it, you know, and I'm like kind of a bystander and I'm overhearing it. So I'm watching complete never before gambled groups of people having like $5 poker tournaments at their house.
4-way action.
Streams,
Ben is
this.
3-bet here.
You know, since I've been like posted in like a lot of like poker related content, the amount of views, there's no way only poker, the numbers are too big for it to only be poker players watching. Just simply the stuff that I'm in. I can only imagine when you like put in all the other big views, you know? So I'm just like watching what appears to be culturally speaking, like it's like biggest moment in time since like 08.
I'm gonna look after what you're saying because I didn't recognize that. I noticed that for sure, like home games and stuff have super skyrocketed in popularity because people were turned off by the masks and the dividers during the COVID.
Yeah.
So all the popularity of home games fucking skyrocketed. Plus there was nothing else to do.
Yeah, and also the social life it brings, that you know, the fun.
Poker is a social activity.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to go in there with masks and dividers and try and grind it out and play with a bunch of guys with backpacks and headphones.
Yeah. I mean, just like, you have to think, how many, like...
Wes, where's your backpack?
How many, like, poker...
Where's your headphones?
Like, Alan, how many poker
Wish I had headphones.
enthusiasts do you think there are in the continental United States? I know it's a random number, but, like...
I have no idea.
Would you say more than 100 million? That's a huge number.
I have a hard time thinking it's that big, right?
I think it's way less.
Was speaking Chinese.
So me by myself, I have many hundreds of millions of views of poker-related content. So you got to think there's more non-poker people engaging with stuff on the internet about me than there are poker people. But it's all like poker or gambling related.
Hundreds of millions of views. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Japanese.
Urban run. Oh wait.
One more thousand.
Wait, John.
45.
I have 100 million just on my own TikTok.
More memory than you.
Wow.
Just on my own, yeah. And I'm pretty new to TikTok. And I have 100 million just on my own.
100 million what? Views or?
Oh,
Wakashi was
Three-way.
Three-way action here. Once again, we've got a flat call from Ace King.
Pretty good Mandarin too.
How to say fish?
Check.
Chinese.
Yi, da yu, hang, hang yu, 你是大鱼，你是大. You know, xiao is small and da.
You should say 金鱼 well.
金鱼 oh well. 金鱼.
Heads up.
You just taught me something.
Yeah, well.
Whale. No, to be a whale you have to be rich.
Yes.
I don't qualify.
Check.
I'm just Yi.
Check.
Well,
Sevens.
Ben's gonna win it.
Yeah, I feel like you were looking me up. Urban, Todd, G Sway.
Who? Hey? How old are you?
76.
Oh wow, so young. Same like Alan.
Same, Alan. Yeah.
Alan, you're 36 also?
The 16 is on?
Yes.
Alan looks way
What did
older
they put in the food that year?
That's actually not true. You actually look younger than
1500
Rysusuke.
is on.
Do I?
Yeah, you do. I think you look younger than Rysusuke.
That's a straddle or what?
That's not common either.
1500 straddle.
Rysusuke's Japanese in Dubai.
Let's do a one-round triple straddle.
Dubai-nese.
But I'll double straddle.
All my big money straddle.
6,000.
6,000.
That straddle, Wesley? Yeah.
What's it up? 15.5.
Oh, my 16 straddle. Very good.
This is Keating.
Did you see your head before you asked me straddle? Yeah?
Oh no, not before straddle.
100? That's sweet.
Yeah.
A little more.
Oh well.
JRB coming out here and 3-betting.
Let's go. 1, 2, 3-way.
Keating calling in between 10-6 of hearts, Queen Jack, and Ben's got pocket sevens again. And there's a queen here.
Check. Check.
So Keating might lose some money against Ben. See, this could go a number of different ways. JRB might make a C-bet here. Could be worth maybe like 12 to 15,000, something like that.
26,000.
I don't. That sizing is a little bit wacky to me. Keating is going to fold. There's no way Ben is going anywhere.
I don't know. It's not like I think you have to take a ferry to get there. The ferry costs like $60. Like per trip.
Ben now with top 2.
Check.
How much does it run?
Like every hour.
short ride?
Well, now that JRB has taken that flop sizing, I think he probably should give up. I mean, I suppose it's possible Ben might have called with like 7s or 8s, but if he had bet smaller on the flop, I think he could bet turn. But now it's just sort of a guessing game, and he is just burning.
All in.
Oh, just burned his entire stack off. Oy.
Nice hand, man. Well played. Well played.
That's cool. Yes. Especially this one.
Thank you.
It's like 80s.
I'm not sure I'm the hugest fan of the people from Seattle. I think everything else is cool.
16? Sure. Why not?
How do I say this on air? I guess I can't.
I'm putting on a 16. I think it's Ben putting on the 1600.
Feminist and the masks and all this. I got the funniest thing, man, when I was there.
16. Ribbon?
Yep.
So I went there with my best friend. He's like a real piece of garbage degenerate, just like me, you know? And as soon as we landed, I said to him, hey, we don't want people to think we're tourists. They'll take advantage of us. So we got to let them know we're locals. He goes, how are we going to do that? I said, I got an idea. So anywhere we went, I would just start screaming the word veganism and gluten-free at everybody. So everywhere I went, I'm just screaming those words. So my brother, like I said, he's a pro paintball player. So I go with him, we play paintball one morning, you know, we're wearing sweatpants, I'm all dirty, rolling around in the mud, full of paint and grease and sweat, and I look the most homeless I can look. And we're walking around like the market there, the fish market. Yeah. And had me, my brother, and my boy, none of us wearing masks. Anytime I saw someone on the sidewalk without a mask, I would scream at them. I'm like, mask, put your mask on, you're killing people. And every time, mind you, I look homeless with no mask. Every time they go, oh, sorry, and put their mask on. Like, as a joke. I have no mask on, I look homeless, and we're outdoors, and I'm screaming at people with no mask on. And it was in Seattle. And 100% of them apologized and put a mask on. Mind you, I have no mask on, we're outside, and I literally look homeless. I was doing it like as a joke, but the conversion was 100%.
The 8 and the 16 is killing action. Yeah. I made it 16, everybody folded.
What is it?
One limp and everybody folded. I think it's action killer.
Small sample size.
Oh. But if you guys want to do it.
Oh. Magic, we're playing 1, 2, 4, right?
We're just playing 1, 2.
It's official.
Can we make it official? 1, 2, 4. There's no reason.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no one.
Mickey here with pocket kings.
Action's for you, Ben. Check.
Does everybody agree?
I don't care. I play 1 and 2.
3,000?
3,000 is the bet.
Didn't get any action. Anytime I got it.
So Eric, what do you expect from tomorrow?
Bill Helmet.
So, there's this movie with Billy Crystal, and he's a cowboy, and they're like really old.
City Slickers.
Yeah. And so I imagine it's going to be Manasseh and Helmuth, and they're like that. They're like, guys, let's get the band together one last time to ride. That's how it's going to be tomorrow.
Oh, wow. Wow.
I mean, Helmuth buying in for fucking nothing, is my guess.
Well, JRB is trying to get a little limp shove going on here, and I think it's going to happen because somebody raised. Brewski raised. Oh, wow, and Wesley with jacks. So
that's what I mean. Like he's playing 50.
Wesley might win.
He push on for 1,300 and a 50.
Another 40,000. He could break the record right here because he's going to get into a flip with JRB. JRB is going to limp 4-bet all in here. Tried to pull the limp re-raise. He's going to get it.
How much? Yeah, I
I
want
expect that I'm going to fuck him up. That's what I expect.
And it looks like
Oh, you're going to the other place to play him from?
this is going to be a $75,000 pot. And I think if Wesley wins this one, he'll be up the record.
One time?
One time. Here we go.
Brewski, Alan,
Queens? Queens?
Make pure incremental, otherwise I put everybody.
He started with 50,000 tonight. If he wins this one, he'll be up over 520,000.
Everybody's got a pair.
Looking good for Wesley so far.
There you go.
Really looking good for him now. He's got a club in his hand, 3 clubs out there. And there it is. Wesley is up $539,000
Can you give me another 50 or no?
in today's session. That is record breaking for right now. That is the most that anyone has ever won. We'll see if he can keep it up here.
Maybe an armored truck so that he'll have enough
And
space for all his
JRB is now down 150,000. It looks like the bank of Persson is still open though. And we'll see how much he's going to reload for.
You bought it for 80?
1, 2, 4
So
now,
you're
right?
up 500. More than 500.
Yeah, so the 4 is on right now.
Poker easy.
Oh, he's up. He's in for 80. Okay. Is he in for 80 or 50? If he's in for 80, he's right.
Every time
He's at around the record of 510. It's really close.
2,000.
Post my small blind. Post my small blind.
I wonder if Ben knows that he has the record and it's about to be broken. It's like the 72 Dolphins. See, like Don Shula. Oh yeah, we're not watching the Patriots. It's in like 2000, 2007. We don't care.
The World Poker Tour now has a real money online poker room, and it's called WPT Global. Play in cash games and tournaments for real money in over 50 countries on WPT Global. We'll even match your deposit up to $1,200. That's right, 100% deposit match up to $1,200. Sign up now at WPTglobal.com/YT and use bonus code YT81 before it's too late.
WPT Global.
This one is like double M is in Hawaii.
Not open to U.S.
let's meet in the
customers yet, but you can use the bonus YT81.
Bluffing off all my chips to this guy.
$1,200 match bonus. Check it out.
Flop, I knew he had
WPT Global. And we're looking at one of the brand ambassadors right there. It's not, he's not having a great day.
Little. Fishing.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Ryan.
That's what the real thing. Fishing here.
Fishing.
I like it.
That's what the real thing. Fishing here.
What's in the fish? You check? Okay. Only 6,000.
You know, you don't lose anything, huh? Oh yeah, no, that's right. Monday and Tuesday, you lost. I know, yeah. Sorry about that.
16? 16. Oh my god, you win.
I flop a straight if I win. I just every hand I just pocket nuts.
Oh my god.
I can't lose.
Imagine if you were at the table the whole time.
Ah.
What?
How much you could have won. Wesley, I forgot. Last time, maybe 1 month ago,
For collection?
I have queens.
She asked for me, but you're winning $9 million.
It's high. I never
You can't afford 300. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. No, I own it. I own it. You call it's high. Yeah, because after.
Oh, I remember that. You were here.
Yes.
Yeah. Because we were playing so many stupid hands together. Couldn't get anything in that spot.
Oh, it's so funny.
Want to get started?
Okay, 2000?
2000. Back at the table.
Oh, my button.
200. 2000. Race 2000.
That's Ryan for a catheter.
For what?
Thank you.
2000. For what?
2000.
A catheter. Like every 10 minutes.
Ask him for a bottle. Make a Hustler Casino live bottle. Yeah.
What's up?
Check.
15?
100.
Check.
So word on the street here. By the way, when I pop away, it's not like I'm not still doing stuff for the show. I just spoke with Ryan Feldman a little bit here, as Mikki has a 9. And Rysusuke here with a combo draw. Actually, not a combo draw, just a flush draw. And Mikki has called. And Rysusuke's going to go for it here. Rysusuke is going to go for it.
I definitely qualify.
He is going to bet 25,000.
You win.
He's the pre-flop raiser, and Mikki is going to call him down 69,500.
Good time. Good
My
time.
style. My style, but I fired 65, you fired 25.
First row got
And that was, looks like
Yep. We need to figure out this table
a
is not a good table
full
to blow.
triple barrel.
Not too many folders in this joint.
Rysusuke started a bet on the flop with his backdoors, picked up the backdoors, and went for all 3 streets. The only problem is that
But I was saying,
you're pretty polarized when you bet a queen at the
I'm
end.
just saying, Wesley's winning, I'm losing, you should collect from him.
I didn't understand.
No, it's okay.
I didn't focus.
Yeah. No, it's okay, it's okay.
I didn't focus.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
That's really one of the
I paid
worst
collection, I don't know, maybe
scenarios.
it's like every time I pay collection, but I'm like, why keep asking?
No, you winning?
No, I'm not winning.
It's really one of the worst scenarios for somebody to triple barrel when top card pairs if you're the pre-flop raiser, because
Giant pumpkin coming.
you're just going to be checking back so many hands that a lot of times it doesn't surprise me you're going to get called. I might give up there. Wow, look at this. Ben here raises it to 12. JRB to 5,000. JRB has got, starts with 50 here, playing off of a 400 blind, so just about 120 big blinds. Everybody's missed here. Both these guys have backdoor hearts.
Slide the puck.
And they say that in Canada. It's called the butt. In most places they call the button the puck. I have played in Calgary, Vancouver, Niagara Falls.
bottom, right? 5 hard?
Okay, you're gonna be 400.
Wait, you just felted me. I mean, okay.
And Montreal.
Okay.
Back in the
What time
day.
do you want me to stand? Sure.
Yes,
Thank
I
you.
do have another game to go to.
1 o'clock is fine.
But I'm going to delay
appreciate that.
my appearance at the game just
Appreciate
for you.
that. Thank you.
What time is it now?
What? It is 10.
I appreciate that. Just lots of big pot to you.
Word on the street is that we are going to play for another 2 hours.
Out of courtesy for me, thank you.
2 hours.
I do have another game to go to, and I have to.
By the way, if I can.
So we are going to go till actually a little bit more than that. 2:15. 2:15 to 2:30 Pacific time, local. So you guys on the East Coast will wake up with me. Of course, we are on a delay, so when these guys are saying, oh, they're going to play another hour, that means it's really 2 hours in real time.
Just a super rough night, and then I finally get lucky and double up, and then come back here and implode my stack. And then, of course, the ace, king, and jacks. I mean, it's
Mickey here, trip aces. These guys got sevens with the 7 of spades.
I've never ever seen Wesley lose a flip ever in my life. It's not 50-50, it's 100
And
I'm on the other.
sevens now gets counterfeit. And Mickey has actually, we've seen some strange lead outs, not just from Mickey, but from some other players where maybe if people would think it through a little more, it might make sense to check. It's obviously very easy for us to say, but.
So he's only 80-20. Far better than 50-50. Yeah.
Going out, seat 4.
I genuinely haven't even seen one that he's lost. No way.
1,000 straddle on seat 9.
Mathematically, that's impossible. Well, that's the thing. Mathematically, you're impossible.
Hold on. You guys, I was told
Ace
there's
king
no
beats
more
ace,
ante. It's
ace
1,
queen
2,
beats ace
4.
king, jacks beats king.
And it's
Always, every hand.
It's 1, 2, 4, no ante.
Every hand. So I'm a lucky box.
Call 3, and there's a 3,000 straddle call. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on 1 second. Alan, you're in for 400. Action's on you.
I'm full?
Take it. Okay, cool. Can I have 400 from the stock, please?
I am
Thank you, Louis.
very, very happy to be a part of this record-breaking night here on The Hustler. Could be record-breaking in terms of wins. Also could be record-breaking in terms of length of show. Ryan Feldman is taking a look here as well, as we plan to go for 9.5 hours today. And we'll be back tomorrow. Or today. Today. Friday. Shout out to
12,000.
Berkson. It's 9:13 a.m. in Germany. Yes, that makes sense.
I started with a pair.
Well, good morning to all you Europeans on a Friday. We are burning the midnight oil here in Los Angeles. We're going to be going for at least another 2 hours.
Filling out seat 4, though. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the game's now officially 1-2-4, no ante.
Yeah.
Okay.
Since I sent it. 1,300 to go. Hold the 1.
So Ryan just tells me that the longest game was the Mr. B stream, which was 8.5 hours. The second longest game was the second Phil Ivey, which I did, which was what, 7 hours? Something like 8 hours. So this one's going to be 9.5 hours, right? 9.5 hours?
Should let you keep walking.
Yeah. Yep, this is going to be the longest. This is going to be the longest show.
Let's go.
Just deal them out. You're right.
I feel like his luck's got to run out eventually. Is that possible?
No. Not when you...
Whatever is the most frustrating thing that can happen, that's what usually happens.
Yeah, truly.
You know, there was a guy
He said
that...
he lost 200 on Monday, so I feel
There
bad
was
for
a
him.
guy, somebody can put me in touch with him, or they can DM me on
Did he
Twitter.
lose 200 on Monday?
Between Monday and Tuesday.
I played on Monday.
There was a guy that was made a little website called Tracking Hustler Results, Hustler Casino Poker Results, Hustler Casino Live.
Very surprising.
I found the website, and he had put up all of the cumulative winnings by scraping the cumulative winnings at the end of each show, and he made that little website from them. And obviously it's not going to be perfect because like the nights that I played on were not, they hit, you know, the figure at the end is not always correct. But it doesn't look like he's put up any of the results since June 7th. Trackingpoker.com. It was just reminding me that because I was thinking, well, I know that Wes had lost quite a bit back in the beginning.
45, 46.
It's kind of interesting to total, you know, everything's one long session, right?
Heads up now.
And JRB here turns the nuts. What a turn here with the 8-6 in the gut shot. He was double gutted, actually. It's another one of those hidden ones with the 4-7-10. Thank you for the donation, Lauren XO.
Thank you, $3. Caught that.
12-13.
And Ben is a non-believer.
Hold it.
And now JRB is moving all in. JRB got very, very unlucky against
33,500.
Wesley with ace when JRB had Jack 10 and Wesley had ace 7 a few hours ago. But he is looking to basically double up his third buy-in here, which would only put him stuck 100,000 for the show, or for this episode.
That's like the worst card for me.
And Ben's saying that that's the worst card. Obviously, there's 6 is a straight now out there, too.
So 5-6 is a straight. Guess I have to fold. Nice hand. If you bluff me, nice hand.
Thousand straddle on seat 3.
1,000 straddle on seat 3.
Once again, everyone, there is a 1,000 straddle. Action's gonna start over here now. Call. 3. Call 3,000. Call. 4 ways.
So this is a Mississippi button straddle here by Keating 3,000. We get multiple limpers here. For some reason, like I said, you get these spots, and we get an action flop here where people would raise with these hands. Instead, they limp in when the straddles get large. Mikki with King Jack top pair. Rysusuke here with the King High flush draw. Keating here, he's got an 8 and a gutter. We don't know what Eric has. And we got 4-way action to the turn. Eric here with a mystery hand, 24.3, turns a 9. The 3 hands we can see, no one has a 10, but Keating now with 2 pair with 9-8, but he still might check it through here, and it does get checked through. And let's see here. And Keating hasn't been doing a whole lot of thin value betting. He missed one early on. He's still going to check it down. And unless Persson has jacks up, Keating's going to win here. And it looks like he's got the best hand with 9-8.
Was that a fly show?
Would you please add on time after that fucking
So Keating
fucking worst card I've ever seen in my life.
wins a small one.
Bad card for him. That's the best card you've ever seen in your life.
We had 6-8.
Me too. It's just perfection.
Hicks company.
He's a motherfucking.
Yeah, I went to go check it out.
He literally called me on the turn just to check Paul the River. That's what happened there. And here comes a fucking 8. I mean, I swear to God, it's like absolute fucking perfection how I run. Absolute fucking perfection. Here comes a fucking 8. It's impossible.
The only thing the king of bad beats is, not talking about you or anything, Scott Seaver.
I don't know.
Any hand I've ever watched him play is a bad beat.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. I mean, I got so lucky I hit Jin on the turn, and then it's like I just hit the card to avoid getting paid off. He like 100%. The only reason why he just called the turn is he wanted me to bluff off my chips to the river. He gets rewarded with the fucking 8. I can't fucking breathe right now.
And I had an 8.
It's just fucking insane.
I had 7-8.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Here comes a case 8. Fucking beautiful.
Case 8. I had 7-8.
Wow.
The JRB, can I get your mic? The batteries are a little I'm
Dude, no, I'd rather them not hear me.
Keating here is going to 3-bet a mystery hand.
That's awesome.
King 8. By the way, if you don't know what JRB is talking about, he's bitching about the fact that he turned the nuts, but Ben was able to get away from the hand because a one-liner came in.
I'm like, that was the best card you've ever fucking seen there. Nice hand.
So, if you just joined us, we're going for another 2 hours here tonight.
Are we turning them off?
Another 2 hours. We have been here for 7.5 hours. We've got a record-breaking night that is quite possible, as Wesley is in for 80,000, and he is up about 515,000. My understanding is the record's right around 510. Funny enough, from Ben, I'm talking about wins in a single session.
Sip of my wine right after that,
And Wesley is up right around the record amount right now. He's in for 80. And we've got about $2.5 million on the table of real cash here.
This is not really a poker show. This is all a spoof on JRB, right? Let's give him aces first hand. Hold on. Okay. All right. Mikki, we're gonna give JRB.
That's why we brought the shuffler out tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Look at Mikki 3-bet. Just the random sixes, pocket sixes here.
Really fuck with JRB tonight. Watch
Ben
this.
opens ace king.
Hold on.
3-bet out of the big blinds. At every hand, you got to
7,000 more.
kind of figure out what's going on with the straddles. And it sounds like to me we've got a 4-bet here. So this is 400 on. So we're dealing with a $400 straddle. So Mikki would be like the equivalent of like 200 big blinds deep.
You have a good hand.
I'm gonna be honest.
And just to needle JRB a little more.
It's up to you.
Let's have Wes win every single pot throughout the night. Doesn't matter what he's got. Just let Wes win everybody.
Thank you.
Yes. Yeah.
And actually, Ben has, my bad, Ben hasn't done anything yet. I thought he was going to 4-bet. He asked the dealer 7,000 more. Okay, let's see here.
This came back. 36.5.
Well, there he goes. 36.5. And Mikki's just going to go with it. I mean, that's insane. Like, he's like, okay, I will 5-bet jam here with pocket sixes. I mean, Ben, he's like, he's upset, but I mean, now he can't fold. You can't fold the ace-king, right? Getting, it says 66.7, which would be like over 2-to-1. That's why I kind of thought he was going to call 66.7 for a pot of 143. He's got ace king cutoff versus big blind. I mean, how can you possibly fold?
Wow.
What? How much was it?
That could have been it.
All right, now.
How much was it?
Okay.
How is that possible? Am I looking at the right thing here? Had some of these hands where,
Here we go. Okay, boys.
I mean, even if he had kings, he's got over 2 to 1.
Okay, Alan, go ahead and bet
What
the
is
river
going
for
on here?
60,000. Mikki, I want you to reshove all in with pair of 10s, 8 kicker. Yeah.
Hold on,
yeah.
don't be.
Hey, Alan, think for a while before you pay him off.
Hold on, don't be upset at my genius play.
Yeah. Okay,
Don't
Alan,
get mad at me.
I want you to pretend
Justin,
tank call. I want JRB to see this entire play. So.
I wonder if JRB, if you would.
Okay. All right, good. He looks like he's losing his mind. There it is.
JRB.
Okay, now, Mikki, now you claim the value raise on the 10-8 kicker. You just go ahead and let him know. Yeah.
JRB,
I knew my 10 was good.
do you know that you've got a guy sitting next to you that just
I knew my 10 was
4-bet
good.
folded
Let me
ace king and
take Alan to the
and
hoop.
folded for 2.5 to 1?
Oh, no. I'm not. Alan, by the way, Mikki, I know.
I've won 4 hands this whole night.
I know your 10.
I ran into in quads
Go ahead and
twice.
just raise it all in.
You keep your needling on your side of the table.
He's gonna value call you.
I ran into quads twice in the first hour.
Buddy, I saw it. That was so cold-blooded.
Come on, keep your needling over there.
That wasn't needling.
Don't be upset that I had a great
needling.
play.
That was the thinnest
for a
value
10-8.
raise I've ever seen in my life.
It was an amazing play.
Thank you.
It was
JR
awesome.
here. Combo draw. King 10.
It's truly
Rysusuke.
awesome.
Yeah.
It's the only thing he could do to win that pot.
Can I just fucking take a sip of my wine to just chill and have a fly?
I was gonna ask you how that tastes, but
Tim.
Part of me wanted to say fucking.
And that's a good call there by Rysusuke. Calls down.
Slow roll. Slow roll.
And I put it in my head.
I had 53 outs.
3 outs.
53 outs.
I went back. You know, the other thing too,
Hour 4.7.
guys, I tell some people that are new to doing the commentary. By the way, shout out to Cumulative Poker, content contributor and Third Man Walking podcast host Charlie Wilmoth, who's been doing
Fuck it. Go ahead and pay
Hustler
Mikki.
Casino Live commentary now. He used to do another show in town, and now I know he's done several nights. Guy's a great guy. But what I was saying is that I tell people that you have the ability to look back at the replay, and I use it all the time as a commentator. And I'm just looking back at the Ben hand just to make sure that I didn't miss anything with the stack sizes. It's like a real-time DVR on YouTube. You can always go back and look. And I'm not seeing anything that's out of whack here. Like, I don't understand this. It was an open from the cutoff from Ben with a $400
Ben, you got the 8?
straddle.
What's that? You got the 800?
Yeah, you know what?
Starting with 100,000 at 250 big blinds.
When you asked me if my hand was good,
Yeah.
I said, you want me to be honest? And if you said, yeah, I want
I'll
to
straddle for this.
My man, any cash games in Japan?
An open to 16.
No cash games?
A 3-bet in the big blind to 68. A 4-bet.
I'm not judging.
A 4-bet to
Shoot.
36,000 and all in by Mikki. And Ben folded, getting 2.5 to 1.
I think it's
Unbelievable.
actually a small handful of times.
Where's Alan?
Another ace king, this time from Mikki here. Raise it to 38, 3-bet to 8,000. So there's some sort of huge straddle on in this particular hand here too.
No tournaments, even in Japan? Do they have tournaments, card tournaments? They do? Yeah. WPT ever? No.
Wow, look at this. Mikki top pair, nut flush draw. And it was bottom 2 for Eric, but now Mikki slow plays it. And now he's made the nut 1-card flush. And it's, wow.
32,000.
What's going on? Am I watching this correctly, guys?
Sometimes.
Eric just check raised the turn here
5-6 tournaments
with
a year.
bottom 2.
I did not straddle.
What is going on here? He's got a red 9-8. He called the 3-bet, and he has now check raised a 4-flush board. Mikki here has the ace of spades.
32-2.
It's an $800 straddle. That's where we're starting from. Mikki is going to call. Well, Eric's got outs. And now a 7 comes out, and it puts 2 one-liners to straight flushes out there. I mean, I'm all... Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa, that's crazy. I mean, I'm all for making thin value bets, but this is way... This is far too much of an overplay now.
Straight flush, baby. Straight flush.
Mikki loses to the jack and the 6 of spades. So I don't know if he's going to get called here by a queen.
Thank you, buddy.
Another insane hand.
What was first place in the main event anyway?
A lot.
12 million.
12?
What, World Series?
It wasn't 12 million.
The World Series?
Yeah.
It's 12 million.
First place was not 12.
It was like 10 this year. I think.
I think it was right on 10. I think, I don't know, maybe it was 12.
I don't think it was 12. If it was 12, that's new.
I heard it's right on 10. I remember that.
And they really skewed it if it's 12 because there weren't that much people, that many more people than the other one. This was the second busiest one, right?
So as crazy as
I think it was the second.
as crazy as that check raise with the red 9-8 on the turn, the river bet is kind of interesting too. I think it's way too large. I'm amazed. I mean, I'm doing the best I can. Obviously, you know, I came and I flew from however long it is from Boston here, not on much sleep. So I was on a 5-hour flight this morning, and we had to sit on the tarmac for an hour when we landed in LA.
Squeeze.
And then we've been going here for 7.5 hours, so I'm trying my best to keep it together, but some of the stuff I'm seeing is just insane. Rysusuke here is going to 4-bet red kings. And a 5-bet. Oh, this guy is on raging tilt. He's on raging tilt. Eric Persson, he's going to 5-bet A7 offsuit. These guys are $250,000 effective. $250,000 effective. Oh my God. Raised by JRB, 3-bet by Eric from +1. Call, 4-bet on the button, and coming back over the top with a 5-bet with A7. What is Mikki thinking about here? Oh, he's out of there. Now, what is Rysusuke going to do? These guys are super deep. Super deep. 400.
Yeah.
They're about elite.
How much?
65.
65. Oh my God.
It's, you don't see a 5-bet. Remember, I said that this guy's been a master of the speech play. It's been a master of speech play so far. Eric.
And you ask him what do you have, and then he show you his box.
Yeah.
Just a $400 straddle here, so this is about like 600 big blinds effective.
Let's go.
And here's the call. And I would say this is a pretty standard call here.
Last night.
And here we go, 138, A7 off versus red kings.
Yes.
With about a pot-and-a-half size bet and a 5-bet pot. 10, 10, 6. That's about as good as it gets here. I just don't see how, with about a pot-and-a-half size bet, how you can really let kings go after you don't see an ace.
120.
And look at this. I mean, Eric, that is, he's got to, I mean, you got to just put it in now. I mean, obviously we can see the cards. There's no reason to call and allow some sort of free free card. I mean, I think you got to go with it here. And it's crazy because you look like a total fool if you make some sort of crazy laydown and assume a guy's got aces when we don't really know that. Is he gonna? I've seen some huge folds with kings before.
Almost all in.
The thing that I would play back here if I was Rysusuke is, remember, you had a cold caller in between from Mikki. It went open by JRB under the gun, +1 here. Eric 3-bets. Mikki cold calls. You 4-bet kings. There is some incentive here for Eric to 5-bet to get Mikki out of the hand. I don't think I can fold here. You only started with a pot-and-a-half size bet left to the flop.
What you thinking about, Rysusuke?
And here's the speech play.
You know, there's a saying in America. It's better to die on your feet than live on your knees.
Is that a saying?
Oh my God! I have big hand, big hand. But I think you have big hand too. Yeah.
I like that.
I have two options: all in or fold.
That's true.
All in could get me to fold for a lot more.
Oh, okay. Oh. 65,000, 65,000, 120. Big. Very big.
I think he's really, really considered folding here. I really do. I don't think it's right. I'm saying I don't think that this is a Hollywood, but he's right. He needs to put it in though for equity protection. And we could see if we do.
Same.
I mean, the other thing to take into account here is that. Oh, finally he puts it in. Finally he puts it in. And I was doing some math here. I was like, is Rysusuke ever going to get priced in here? Is he ever going to get priced in here? He's getting 7 to 1 here. I don't think he can call though. I actually don't think he can call. He's getting about 7 to 1 here, and with that act, I would assume that Rysusuke has a pair. So if Rysusuke has a pair, how much equity do we need with just an ace? Like if Rysusuke has kings, queens, you can do it dirty. You can multiply 3 by 4, 12%. 12%, which means that you need. God, you need.
If you want, yeah.
Why not?
He needs 7 to 1.
I think, yeah.
Oh, he's gonna show him.
I have an overcard.
Yeah, I think it's really close.
Overcard.
Yep. It's slightly less. It's slightly less though because of the diamond. Two.
I have two. Yeah. Aces or queens. Yeah. He has aces or queens. I know. Yeah.
I mean, we can do the math. He needs 8. He's got 1 chance in 8. He needs 7 to 1. What's 65 times 7? 5 carry the 3, 450. God, it's so close. It's so close.
Oh.
It's really close. I mean, it's almost break even.
55, 57,000.
Yeah. Let's see how smart this guy is.
120, 240, 360. I need 8 to 1.
I mean, he's got perfect information, right?
65, 66, 67, 5.
God
dang.
Gonna fold.
Nicely played. Except for wasting 10 minutes of all of our lives. There's zero
Pocket
chance.
10? Wow.
I've made him fold before.
Zero chance you can't go all in there. 2 kings. Wow. I thought you had jacks and made that play. And I thought you had jacks, and I thought jacks was correct all in.
I thought he had jacks.
Oh my God. 65.
Wow.
120.
Huh? You thought he had jacks,
I was
right?
gonna win, yeah.
Maybe.
I mean,
By the way, you can possibly get a fold.
12%.
Nice
Now I'm gonna have to do some math. 12 times 8 is 96.
But maybe.
8.3 into 100.
I was dying.
He needs 7.3 to 1.
You want to know the only reason? Huh?
7.3 to 1. Tell me if he was getting it.
Yeah,
Somebody in the live chat. 65,000 for
One reason I didn't
443.
put it in.
Was he getting 7.3 to 1?
That when I win a big hand, if I play a big hand immediately following it back to back, I lose the second one. It was the last thought I had as a superstition, and I said, you know what? I'm just gonna fold. I'm gonna let them duke it out.
And turn could have been a king. You never know.
All right, everyone, thank you so much.
All that goddamn money.
All right. Thanks for playing. Thanks for dealing that one hand.
Thank you.
Stop berating the dealers.
I'm not berating the dealer. I said thank you for dealing one hand.
Oh,
that was the longest hand in freaking streaming history.
Take a look here at the cumulative winnings. Like I said, Wesley is
now that we know you had kings, now we're all pissed off at you.
Wesley is very, very close to the record.
You were gonna fold kings, really? You were gonna fold kings? Say, oh yeah, maybe he flopped a 10.
I shoved 3 flops. Obviously with kings.
Take a look at the chip count.
What do you think I had? No, I win.
By the way, thank you guys for saying that he was getting 6.8 to 1.
I win.
If they didn't take my phone, I'd have my calculator here just to make sure that my math is correct. But if he was getting 6.8 to 1, he did not have the right price.
Much better than 9-10. Better than 9-10.
I'm a backup player too.
Yeah?
Alan also.
Maybe you guys can teach me.
We like gamble.
3,000.
Oh my God. I need that.
Next time, let's play. Bucker.
3 ways.
I'm recovering back.
Let's play back up.
Play against that deal.
I gotta rack up, guys. I'll see you back tomorrow.
Good playing with you.
Check. You check. 8,000. So what's the option? 225? Yeah, JRB.
What I can do to rewind the clock.
With you got collection? 225.
How am I collecting every single hand? Every hand has been me.
15,000.
Keating here with the nuts.
Every single collection has been me.
It's going to take it down.
I'm losing.
I got to go back to Eric here again. No matter how you think his play is, I don't know exactly. I was very, very excited with that big pot. I don't know exactly what was said to Rysusuke.
Your hands full of racks, so I enjoy playing with you as always.
I look forward to
As
I'm gonna see you tomorrow.
All right. Yeah. I'm in.
as it looks like JR is taking off.
Talk to Ryan. We're good.
Okay. Whichever.
But what I was going to say is that I don't know what Eric said to Rysusuke. He got Rysusuke to turn his hand over. The guy turned his hand over.
I get max value too.
Strano?
What do you have?
That is perfect information in poker. I mean, that's as good as it gets. This guy has got the A+ speech game. It is incredible. Somebody turns their hand over, and as long as you can figure out the equity with the pot, you have absolutely perfect information.
Oh man.
Adam done?
Well, everything works today.
check.
All right, boys. I'll see you tomorrow. Good luck.
Have a good night.
See you, see you.
Good night.
Good night. Check.
Check. Great. 5,000.
I'm gonna have to take a walk. I'll have to get fresh air, I think.
And Mikki here gonna raise to 5,000 with just air.
We played or you
check? King high.
7 hours?
Alright, king high.
7 hours?
And Risky gonna win it with a 9.
What time is it? Oh, 11? We play that low? We start 3:30, right? 3:30.
Yeah.
Later, man. Thank you, by the way.
Alright, good meeting you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm quitting then. If who he said is sitting down, I'm quitting.
Who's sitting down?
He said Aaron's sitting down.
Oh, you don't want Aaron to play? Don't have Aaron play.
I don't want any pros.
No, we don't need Aaron.
We're going to keep it 7.
Hey, bro, tell them they don't want Aaron. Tell them they don't want Aaron.
Ryan said we're playing. Keep it
They can hear us. They can hear us.
Okay.
It's alright, sir. They can hear us.
2, 4. 2.
I like Aaron, but I prefer you.
No, you're the 4. You're the 4.
Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Raise 1,000. $6,000.
Wait, I think action should be, yeah, right?
Oh, yeah.
Action already went, though.
Oh, so
Action
it's
already
dead?
That's dead.
All right, well, nice.
Wesley gonna raise it up here to 1,000. Then 3-bet to 6,000.
Well played, Risky.
I didn't.
Well played, buddy. You played that great. You played the Kings great.
I can't believe I didn't shove that.
Yeah.
Well played. I have to get fresh air. I'm like, I'm full.
Ace Queen and Ace King here. So
You're up against Kings.
What I'm really
He's representing Aces.
Wesley does not have the best hand here.
Bloating pots.
Check is good. Check. Check. Yeah. 9,000.
And the river, river is a 6. Wesley, what do you mean the set is 6s?
Check,
Crazy. Check. Wow, no value bet here.
That's good. Thanks.
Got the 8, Ben?
What's that? Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I get the game out of the muck.
8 is on, 2,000 on the button.
I like it.
Ben's 8, Mikki's 2,000.
Oh, I saw it.
What is that? Sorry, you have to say that.
Yeah, Jack of Spades. No, Ben is 8, Mikki's 2,000. Jack of Spades exposed. You have one more chip in the row. In the row.
Oh, thank you.
2,000. JRB.
You have 2,000 to me?
Yep.
It's gonna fold.
Check. Check. Heads up.
That's all right.
1,500.
I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Seat 9, copy. JRB, 400 to you.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I don't think I didn't straddle that one. Wow.
Call. Hold. Call. Option.
There's one of those. There's even those.
Check. 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 Check.
Thank you.
3,000. Alright, everyone calls. Fun shit.
Seat open.
Not good.
No good.
1, 2, 4. JRB go.
Oh.
I said, why Lucy can play?
Is that what he said?
Yeah?
Is that what he said?
Yeah. Why Lucy can play? I can play, he said. He's complain, he's complain.
I'm sure.
Yeah, it's complain. Why Lucy can play? I play, I can play. What the fuck?
8,000?
Got anything?
What do you have?
Well, Rysusuke's going to give Alan Keating some action. The 7 deuce suited. Keating here flops a 9 and he checks it back. Now trips.
4,000?
4,000? Raise is 25,000.
4,000 to 25,000.
No way. It looked like Jacks or 9. I Jacks or 9. I'm surprised he had queen. Because at least you got to consider re-raising his game, and you never
Give up. I have 9.
So it would just go.
But total 9. Total.
Seven deuce?
7 deuce. Of course.
Oh, you missed the 4.
Ruski, what did you do?
3 bet. 3 flop, 3 bet. I call.
400%.
You raise? And then flop, check. Down. I bet he lays. Okay, give up.
Give up. There's a low chance to win this hand. 0.
I think so.
Call. Raise 4,000. Call. Heads up. Check. 6,000. Beautiful.
Take a look here. Wesley up 500, over $500,000, 501,000. So he's back. That key point, that key record figure, I believe, is 508. I want to say.
Come on. Why?
That we want to see.
There's no action.
And quickly, Eric Person's down 322,000 now.
Come on.
Keating down 247.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And Rysusuke with that hand with the kings up 166,000, just like that. Ben up 148.
You did what I didn't want to have to do. I appreciate that.
11,000.
Okay. There we go.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
That makes me feel better. Yeah.
Okay, I hope.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not doing 32. I'll do 16, but I won't do 32.
So it's 1,600 here. Raise and re-raise.
I mean, because, 32, 64, 12, 8, 25, 6. Like it never ends, right?
Out in.
51, 6.
15,000.
JRB here.
Huh? I mean, it has to stop somewhere. I think 16 is a good.
Betting flop and
My
turn.
maximum straddle is
Queen 5 now pairs.
Good for you.
Good bet.
Yes. Two guys don't have that. Only call.
Yeah. I like it. Very bold.
JRB here in for
Again tonight for us, 30,000 straddle?
200,000.
One more time tonight.
So he's in for down 113.
Sure, one time. Oh, shit! Oh, man. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Come on, dealer. Come on.
No.
6-6 or better.
This is record. My record.
35. New straddle. Dealer, come on. 6s or better.
Let's go, gamble.
Dealer, any 6s or ace 9?
Standard open should be 100,000, right?
6s or ace 9?
Open.
Please.
Open is 100,000.
6s or ace 9?
Come on.
No.
Come on.
Just 6s or ace 9. Okay. 6s or ace 9. Come on, baby. 6-6, please.
Yeah.
First 6. That's a 6. One more 6 and we're good.
Come on.
Oh my gosh.
So this is a
1-6. Give me a 6.
$30,000 straddle.
6.
How many 6?
$35,000 straddle by Rysusuke.
Is it okay to show?
I mean, it's very, very easy to play if you're.
Oh my God.
Everybody's under 10 big blinds.
Wow.
And none of these guys, I didn't see what the earlier ones, but they can't do anything. Person's got 7 deuce off.
So funny.
You guys signed up for it. Yeah. Straddle make a big pot.
Should we do a round of 35K?
Round 35K?
Yeah, I'm with it.
No. I've never done a round of 35K.
Oh, wow.
Those are all your chips?
Oh, garbage.
Those are all yours?
That's
The
crazy.
game is out of control. By the way, you're famous now. This hand, I want to watch 1 million times.
35,000.
Oh,
You have to show us. Come on, you have to show us. You have to show us.
6s.
You have to show us. Come on.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Oh my gosh, if I shove, you can't call.
Okay.
One more time.
One more time.
One more time.
Someone gonna show.
One more?
This is baccarat one bet. Just a one bet.
I agree.
Yeah.
I know.
Wait. I think last hand.
Yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 4.
Wait.
35K?
I was 16 before, right? I should be. So
be
I should be
eight.
4. So 16 and he started. Wait, hold on.
No, this is correct. I had the button last
16
hand.
before, right?
I know. I think.
32.
Honestly,
32.
Wes, I think you're right. I think last time I was supposed to be a small blind. I got the button somehow.
Yeah. Button is like wrong.
Yeah, that was wrong. I should have been a small blind. It was wrong last hand. But now it's already gone.
No, I'm big blind. 35K, I'm saying.
It's already gone.
It's
already finished.
Next round. Okay.
It's already finished, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm doing 16, yeah?
Yeah.
It's a straddle and 16.
Yeah, I thought I was a small blind. All of a sudden, the button was in front of me.
1,600 straddle. Raise it up. 7,000. No.
I admire it so much. I almost don't want a good hand to go after it, you know?
Keating here with Ace King.
Well, boys, I don't have very many chips, but I like being a sport.
Excellent.
And nobody ever accused me of not being a sport. And you've been a sport too. I asked you to stay an extra hour, and you did that. Appreciate that. No, seriously. Because I don't know you very well yet, but that was very gentlemanly of you. Because midnight was adequate notice, and 1 o'clock was being complete sport. Thank you.
All good.
Always like that.
Well, 1600.
Sorry. Buddy.
Yeah. Let's just spice it up a little something.
Did the Mariners play in? Did the Mariners play?
Wait, what? There was no folding there?
That wasn't a question.
Check.
At least he has a chance to show.
Check.
Yeah. Good seat. I mean, if you got it. That's actually.
King.
How was that seat? If that's that, if I'm an ace, show.
Of course. Both cards. Can you do?
Okay. I think this time is good. Let's go.
Nice hand, man.
Oh, he's trying to 30,000. 35. 35,000 on the button.
So should we?
35,000 on the button. 35,000 on the button. Jesus.
I have a feeling you might stack someone with this right now.
Yeah. I'm scared actually.
You might stack someone.
Just a 10 strut.
Yeah, it's like 10 big blind. Any card can all in.
I would really like to see what happens if somebody like is like 8 big blinds effective and picks up like ace 9 off.
I'm very lucky. I'm very bad.
Okay. Good.
I still haven't seen any hands that are even legit.
Let's go.
JRB
baby.
can't do anything with 9-8. This should just be a shove. I would think with 2 people left, queen jack off.
No.
It's 35,000.
You can't miss this.
How much? 85. So he gets.
What?
What do you have?
10-5.
Oh, he folded 10-8 suited.
What do you have?
Jack Queen.
Jack Queen. Enough.
Kind of bizarre.
Very good card. You win.
I got 4s and kings.
Nice hand.
Yeah. I don't lie. I don't bother.
Kind of disappointed. I thought we'd see some blood with the 35K.
You could have given some blood.
By the way, if that was you on the 35K, I don't care what cards you had, you'd have seen 100K.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh, Alan would never fold your hand. In position? No fucking way.
32.
He could have exactly the Jack Deuce offsuit.
Can you imagine
we
if
would
they
have seen a flop.
if they found out he had 10-8 of spades?
The only hand I don't like.
Which one?
Jack Deuce. Gotta go offsuit. I kind of like suited.
That's a raise or a
straddle?
Okay, all right, so 10.
10,000.
Good.
Heads up.
Oh, you good, sir.
Set of queens.
I think you're the 2.
Thank you.
I got the 32 if it comes here.
8, 16, 32.
My man, what's your name again?
Rysusuke.
Lusuke?
Rysusuke.
Rysuke?
Yeah.
Rysusuke, you playing a little Rysusuke. Yeah, little Rysusuke with the 35. By the way,
I'm a crazy.
I wish I could say I've never seen a 35 straddle before, but I have. Bob Safai's favorite thing to do is a $62,000 straddle all in. I'm like, Bob, that's not a straddle, that's an all in. What do you mean straddle?
Straddle.
Straddle's all in.
Make it
11.
11,000.
Oh, Mikki here, ace king of spades. Raise it up to 11,000. Eric's gonna call in the straddle. Well, both players hit a piece of it. No one's got a spade. Eric with the 7, second pair. Mikki with top pair, top kicker. Nobody with a club, and now Eric just leads out here. We've seen a lot of this stuff for 12-5. Let's hear his speech play. Call from Mikki.
$28,000.
28,000.
And he keeps going. 28. Quick call from Mikki again. 108,000. Mikki only has about a pot-sized bet left. There was a jack. And Eric gives up, and I assume it will just go check, check here. Wow. Ha! Mikki's going to put a little value bet in here with ace-king. Why not? And, man, if he gets called, Eric might think that Mikki's, like, you know, betting, like, the ace of clubs. So Eric getting 6-1 here. Well, and Mikki is now, I believe, in the positive at 225.
You had do 7. Who had do 7? What was that?
I had do 7 the hand before. Actually, I had do 7 of clubs. I mean, you play when you said you had a set of queens.
Mikki up 25,000. Eric down 355.
Yeah.
Wesley up just a few thousand short of $500,000 tonight. Ben up 145. Rysusuke 130. JR 67. JRB minus 180.
I got my aces cracked last night.
He was only
with
down
7
minus
deuce of clubs.
120.
That's like what made me want to do it. I was like, I wonder if I can do it too.
16 is on.
Straddle? 1,600?
Straddle, straddle.
Straddle, straddle. Is that correct?
6,000. 6,000.
What happened to Krish? What happened to Krish?
He shows up half the time.
Check.
I honestly, when you said his name was on the thing, I didn't believe it.
3,000.
About some of his business. He's like 50-50. Anytime you say
50-50? When you said he was coming, I was like, by the way, I don't mind playing with him. We had fun playing on high stakes. He won every pot, but we had fun playing.
Yeah, I played 500,000.
But I was like, when he said he was coming, I was like, really?
I played 500,000 with Chris on high stakes.
16.
Okay.
I like it.
1, 2, 8. 16 is on.
I feel like we should just call this game 2-4-8.
1632.
Nah, just get rid of the 1. What's the 1 doing there? 2-4-8.
Look at Alan.
Praise.
Make it 5,000.
Stop playing so snug, boys.
It kills action. Every hand, one raise, fold, fold, fold. One raise, fold, fold, fold. Every hand. It's so fucking stupid. But you guys do whatever you want to do.
I disagree. I think overall.
Yeah, maybe every hand is over pre-flop.
The alternative is Wesley limps for 200 and tries to make a full house. So I think I like this, if you don't mind.
Whatever,
we play less hands, but the hands that we play are much bigger.
Yeah. No, you can't play like, you know, shitty hands like this.
You sure can.
Welcome to Alan's world. Now we get to experience what Alan's hands are like.
5,000. 6,000. He makes it 6,000.
Yeah, it's.
You see?
Yeah.
How many hands has it been that's been like
I
this?
agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we just call it like.
No, but if you want to do it, you do it.
The big hand you guys just played.
Oh yeah.
Because I shoved 100%
Yeah,
call.
it feels good.
I told this is
Me too. And I couldn't have. I couldn't have been closer.
I mean.
I don't think there's been another version of being closer.
What was it? 10? 10 what?
Queen 10.
That's why. If you have 10 king or 10 ace, you probably showed it. So close. You would have saved 120, dude.
It seemed like the perfect spot. I didn't think I was up against kings. Come to find out, that was in my favor. And you know, I would have $500,000. What is that's a straddle?
Yeah.
Versus what?
1,600 straddle.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes Mikki Mick.
Just limping.
Mikhail.
5,000. I would have
Oh,
$500,000.
whoa, whoa,
You would
whoa,
have saved
whoa,
the buck
whoa,
20. I would have
whoa.
500.
Small
raise, small raise.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Celebrate
whoa,
on
whoa.
this side.
Big raise.
Big raise.
Pump it up. 40,000.
Okay, I call.
Oh my God. Can I have my hand back?
Heads up.
Finally, we can see flop.
Finally, we can see a flop.
Oh. Now we're talking.
Very good. I check.
18,000.
The check would have been crazy violent too if I didn't make that shot. I didn't make the most biggest hand, most view.
Check. Bet. 63,000.
How much you have behind?
67.
67. That's all it is.
Yeah, almost 200,000.
About 150. More, a bit more than 150.
Mm-hmm.
And we are back here. What a huge, huge hand. Rysusuke here with the ace king, Ben with aces.
I think I'm leaving at 12.
That's in 5 minutes.
I mean, 12:30? 12:30? Leaving at
1 o'clock, same like him.
Okay.
So Ben trying to shape this one like he's going to get all the money in here. Rysusuke had just flat called pre-flop.
Coming tomorrow, whatever. So.
Small blind versus straddle. Ben bet 18,000 on the flop. Rysusuke called.
You're in 200.
So this could have gotten really, really bloated more.
You were down 120, right?
And I think Ryusuke's trying to figure out, can I call here, or is this a raise all in or fold?
I would
like the last hand. If he calls, the pot will be 240. I think he can still call.
You were up against premium. You're supposed to be up against kings, aces, aces.
Mikki, all that matters is result.
This is yours. You want to take this?
You win or you lose.
I can't get over it. It's gonna take me like a week to get over that. To emotionally recover.
Who's recovering? There's no recovering. We're looking for the bottom. Yeah, right. Fucking recovery. What's wrong with you? It just keeps going is the thing. Like, here, no it's not.
Yeah, this hand started with a button straddle.
He's looking for the bottom right now.
Small blind opens with ace king 3-bet from the first straddle from Ben and a call. And Ben starts with a small bet on the flop and a check call.
Bet. Very good.
And Rysusuke is sort of in a little quandary here.
Nah, that's not even rock bottom. Rock bottom is if you die and somehow fuck up your kids. That's rock bottom. Oh, Risky, it's on you.
Sorry. Give me 1 minute. Because Cora is always saying. Okay, man. What do you have?
If he calls, the pot will be 250.
A big hand.
You see he's only 3%.
But your action is too strong.
But it is very strong because he opened from the small blind on a button straddle and then Ben 3-bet. But you can see, like, if this, if these straddles weren't so crazy, this would, I don't think it would be this hard of a decision, but the money just gets very, very large. And again, usually when we're playing the stakes, we have a shot clock. He's going to fold and show. Oh my God. That's got to tilt the fuck out of Ben.
Show me! Show me! Show me!
Ooh.
Show me aces!
Ben's not going to show him. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. I think, maximum is chop, yeah.
Ben, I wonder if you want Aaron Zhang in the game or Rysusuke.
Maybe chop, yeah, I think so.
No chop. No chop.
No chop? I win?
You win.
I win?
You win.
Oh my God.
You're wrong.
I think kings.
I
Yeah.
don't think kings, because I had kings.
Kings, yeah, 10. Yeah, but because his pre-flop.
Might have aces, but I still got.
Damn, dude, you
I'm
got
going with his hand.
right?
I like call.
I thought he had aces.
By the way, I like call and I like all in.
So he has aces.
Yeah. Ace king?
I thought you had ace king.
Oh, so
After he tanked for 13 minutes, yeah.
Then you're the
But before that, you can't
What did
know
he say?
that.
So he thought you are ace king. So
Yeah.
it's bet value from ace king. So you are less close.
Aces.
Yeah.
For sure.
Maybe.
Nothing's for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know why I said for sure. It's not for sure.
400?
100%.
What's that? Pocket 10. Pocket.
See, I'm going back to thinking Ben is super freaking tight. So.
Ben, nice hand.
Thanks.
Nice hand.
Your thinking is high, deuce.
Ben is quietly up, actually. Quite a truckload here tonight.
You are slippery, my friend. Very slippery.
Slippery sashimi.
No way.
Sashimi for sure.
Just a chicken.
It's a full-blooded hand, but for sure.
Sashimi.
One thing I know for sure is Eric is definitely going to at least call. Alan and Eric, zero chance they're ever laying that down.
Problem is I flopped 2 pair. I had king 10. Yeah.
Not a problem.
King 10. What?
That is not a. That is a great opportunity.
You're right. That wasn't a problem. I was. Yeah.
16 is on.
No. Aces. Sticking to aces.
16?
Struggle?
Yeah.
Okay, 16. Okay, 5,000?
5,000.
Wow.
Keep laying down.
もう切りませんが。
I check it, Rysusuke.
I'll put it the other joint tomorrow.
Good throw, please.
I have a feeling Eric's going to be here at like 8:50.
Flash throw, flash throw.
I have a flash throw too.
You got the 16? Oh, I got the 32.
16.
All right. You want the 64? You got it.
I think Alan's right. Let's go 2-4. It's fine. 2-4-8.
All right, lower stack.
Right? It's insane to do 100.
Just do the 2-4-8 because we got all this stuff.
Yeah, just do 2-4, yeah.
Start do the small blind 2. 2 is that all right, Ben?
No, because they're doing straddles out of position.
Yeah, but you can do straddles as well. But 2-4-8 sounds a lot because the 100 small blind is useless.
No.
You're the short stack, Joe.
Brewski, 35 or no? I don't think you're
35? No.
I mean, with these straddles, 100 out of small blind. No, you're correct. I'm just not very smart.
Sorry, Eric, so they changed the blinds to 2-4, or are they just doing that?
We're just doing whatever.
Just this hand. I'm not getting confirmation for anything.
We're doing it like every hand, pretty much.
Okay.
This is actually the least amount of straddling.
So we're 2-4-8 now? Is that what it is? I don't want to push anyone, but.
Oh, yeah? You don't?
I like to go.
I really haven't been pushing anything.
How about 2-4-8 and we do one round without any 6400s or 32?
No,
just one round. Can we just make it 2-4-8?
Because he's leaving it one. Can we just do 2-4?
No. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's make it 500 1K, 2K for just one round. Can we do that?
Yeah.
And then after that, we can make it 5K, 10K, or 3K, 6K. But just for one round, no straddling out of position, no Mississippi straddles.
Okay.
Just 500 1,000.
Next hand will be the one round.
What?
Next hand, you get one round.
Sure. Yeah. No, but do you guys agree?
Oh, it's on you. No.
What I'm offering him is one orbit of
I
500
don't care.
1K,
If
2K.
anybody wants to straddle, straddle. Let him straddle.
Whatever you guys want to do.
No, he doesn't want to do it.
I love the straddle.
What?
Unless it's like a Ruski 35 or something.
I love the straddle. I love the straddles.
A 5-1-2.
I love the
Yeah, see, when he makes it 35, you're last to act all the time, so you have the biggest advantage.
I will change where I'm sitting. I will swap seats with him.
He's not going to do 35 again. He already did it.
He did it twice.
35,000? Oh,
He did it twice.
I was just
I know,
saying,
but after he got felted, he's not going to do it again.
I'm fine with what you said. No out of. We'll do a 5-1-2.
A bunch of people don't. I mean, we're not. We're either going to do something that everyone agrees to.
Well, Wesley's not going to bet
We
here
either all
on a
agree
6.
or we don't agree, right?
5,000.
And Eric here, up and down with a 5 deuce, hits a pair on the turn.
Has anybody seen Wes?
Going for the record, JRB. Going for the record.
Fishing with all his chips. Has anybody seen Wes? Alan, have you seen that guy Wes?
Yeah, he's been asking me every
4 hours ago, he was playing 5 hands in orbit.
He's been
Now
asking
he's
me every half hour what time is it. So I'm pretty sure I know how he's looking at the rest of the game.
My friend's calling me back.
Oh, yes. Yeah, they're calling you back, yes.
Your friend's outside.
Yes.
Game
Aaron Zhang, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Your mentor and coach.
No, Aaron.
Yes.
No, Aaron's
Yeah. Lauban, come on. I can try and get you a seat. Lauban, I tell the guys, come on. Aaron Zhang, come on.
Aaron's on
Did we
that.
agree to not straddle or did we not?
2-4-8. No, you can do whatever you want.
We're playing 2-4-8.
There's 2-4-8, but you're 8.
I'm really not pushing it, Eric, by the way.
There's 800 on now.
I'm really suggesting isn't pushing it.
I think that's fair. It's all vernacular, isn't it?
I think Wesley deserved to be pushed a little bit, but I haven't done
Okay,
everything
that's fair. That's
Yeah.
that is totally fair.
Yeah.
Wesley deserves to be
single one.
You're gonna fall from 7, 2,200.
Why don't we just
Anybody
have
seen-
Wesley
by the
do
way, has
one
anybody seen
35K
Wesley?
straddle?
I think that's
I think he's making
Yeah.
diamonds out of his ass right now. He's like so
to
tight. I'm not
atone
going
for
to do
his
that.
sins.
Three
To
players.
atone for his sin.
Yes, yes. Listen to him.
Has anybody seen that Wesley guy? He was playing every single hand 2 hours ago.
Well, Wesley raising King 8. C-bet and take it down.
Two, 4, 8, 16.
Just a hair shy of $500,000 for Wesley. With about 1 hour left, he's got 1 hour to break the guy who's sitting to his left and who's also in second place. Places record from about, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago. Ben, who won like 509, I want to say is the record. It's either 509 or 519. But everything has gone Wesley's way here tonight. And he limps in. Is that open? No. The open limp or just a call? The straddle configurations get a little bit confusing, but Wesley's in there. It looks like JRB has 3-bet.
Sashimi.
And Ruski's in there also with ace-5. And Wesley's got the best hand here. Gets checked around. Wesley now with top 2. JRB with the nut flush draw. Wow, look at this. And I think Wesley's going for a check raise here. I think Wesley's going for a check raise. So we're going to see this pot get bigger. He's gonna bet. Let's see what he does. It's possible you could just call and induce a bluff. He does just call. Ooh, diamond at the end. JRB makes the nuts. Gets there on the backdoor side. See what kind of sizing is used. Well, that's 50. Looks like he's cutting out a full pot size bet if he puts all those chips out there. Might be going large. If he knew how strong Wesley was, he might just, well, I think you definitely would ship it for sure.
I'm all in.
Yep, all in.
Call.
No tank this time with the King Jack. And JRB.
Now you're happy.
It's a little bit of a grease stain on his shirt.
Bu Gaoxing, Yi Dian Dian Gaoxing.
And makes the backdoor diamond flush.
God dang, you called faster. You called faster than I went all in.
64-4.
Hopefully the Hustler Clips channel will highlight that
Has anybody seen Wesley?
grease stain.
65 is fine.
I noticed your mood changed a little bit.
By the way, now, you notice that about me? I'm the same motherfucker, win or lose, like this.
Pretty much exactly.
Just, I'm so pleasant when I'm winning, so pleasant when I'm losing, like this.
600 change.
What?
You're still losing.
Wesley. Everything okay?
What?
You and I good, right?
Yeah, good.
Okay, good. Gaoxing. 现在我很高兴. I want you to be Gaoxing also. Be Gaoxing for me.
Yeah. I'm okay.
You know what Gaoxing means? Happy. I told him, be happy for me. Gaoxing. Okay? He's not Gaoxing for him. Gaoxing. Wesley, Gaoxing.
Whatever.
Gaoxing.
That's
Okay.
not Gaoxing right there.
Wesley, Gaoxing, please.
no Gaoxing.
Okay? Wesley. Wesley, when you're winning 600 and now you're winning 520, it's okay. Tighten up. Gaoxing Wesley. 很好玩 Daja Goshi.
Look how happy JRB is only down like
5,000.
150. Imagine if he was winning. He'd be dancing.
Buddy, I know I'm down 150, but it's okay. I'm happy. I just want to. I just hope to be able to buy one of my cash bundles back. Those 50K bundles are sweet, right, Mikki? I mean, I know you've had 50 of them a couple times, right? Isn't that sweet when you have all the 50K cash bundles? Lovely.
You know who gives the biggest bundles?
Who?
MGM Grand. They give 1 mil bundles.
Stop.
Yeah, you know who gives the next biggest?
Who?
Venetian, 500 mil. Then Aria at 300.
Aren't you banned from all of them?
Yeah.
All right, there you go. See, they don't like giving out bundles. They give out bundles and then they say,
yeah, we need the travel.
Congratulations on your win. You're welcome to play somewhere else.
Yeah.
You want
take,
the
take that.
Casinos? Yeah, sure.
They say you fine. Well,
buddy, I'm a sport.
Oh, I know.
I'm a fucking sport.
They say take that money and buy your own.
Wesley, come on. One smile for me, please.
Wow.
I know you're happy for me.
I know. I'm not like, no. No, I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
For sure.
You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's all I want to see. See him? He loses every putt. He smiles every time. He's having the happiest night of his life.
Who, Keating or Rysusuke?
Keating, not so much. Keating's always pleasant, but Keating quietly has been getting his ass whooped tonight. I don't know if you noticed that.
I'm almost even.
Stop. Almost even to the felt.
I know,
right? Did he say he's almost even? I don't even know if I've seen you win a pot tonight.
No, you won a lot of pots from me.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But somehow you have more than your starting set.
4 ways. Here we go.
5,000.
JRB has the best of it here with a 5. And he's going to win it. I think he's almost even. I'm pretty sure he's in for 200,000.
Two guys, I want to give a shout out to my buddies at Resort World. I play mixed games with them. But I gave 2 guys like a small piece, one guy 5%, one guy 10%. And for them to watch me punt off 65,000 with nothing against him, I know they're motherfucking me over there, this fucking JRB. By the way, if I get anywhere close to even, they're going to be so happy.
You should put your action on that website that Helmuth does, where people can buy it.
Yeah, I probably should, but I kind of like knowing the people that I'm doing business with.
Oh, JRB somehow down
This
77,000.
is just for like entertainment. I don't need them to take pieces. I was having fun. Maybe I do need them to take pieces. What I need is a stake horse. I don't need people to take pieces. No, but I sold 25% of my action today total.
Yes.
Doesn't fill.
Julian Martini has 5%. You know what he asked me? He says, Robert, are you going to play tight? And my answer, no. I don't play tight. I said, I think I'll play fine, but I'm not going to play tight. Tight is not in my vocabulary.
Yeah.
And by the way, in these type of lineups, in my opinion, tight is not even right.
What do you think the market would be for buying a piece of me?
In this lineup, no, honestly, I think in this lineup, I honestly think nobody wants to buy a piece of anybody in today's line. Oh, the 2 seats, the 1 and the 2 seat. The 1 and the 2 seat. If the market out there would want to bet on the 1 and the 2 seat. When I say 2 seat, I mean the guy before you, not you.
He played one. The guy that was there before you played one hand, and
dude,
against me, and he got quads.
By the way, I'm surprised. I thought the 1 seat played solid. I mean, I don't know if he's any kind of world beater or anything, but the 1 and the 2 seat both played. Justin and Dustin. To me, they both just played solid ABC poker, which doesn't mean they're great poker players. They're just like
Justin played. No, C1 played. I don't know the other guy.
You what?
I don't know who the other guy in C1 played. You know, like.
I thought they both played fine.
Eric's got trips.
Yes.
You thought C1 played a lot of hands?
Considerably more than 2.
think you're right there, but I don't know Dustin well, but I get a very good feeling about Justin and the kind of person he is.
Yeah, Justin was one, right?
Yep.
Yeah. He seemed very likable and honest.
Continue on that.
Yeah.
You say the kind of person he is.
He seems like a great guy.
Okay, good.
I picked up on that as well. It's what he really
Actually,
seemed.
I thought they were both probably good guys, but
Yeah, I'm sure.
both a lot better than me.
I'm not saying anything bad about seat 2 other than he didn't play hand. The seat 1 particularly seemed like a really solid guy.
That's worth a lot.
Yeah.
You guys know I have a bracelet, and I'm a professional poker player, right?
Yeah.
It shows.
Honestly, nothing would bring me more joy than for Ryan to text me tomorrow. JRB, the guys think you're too fucking tough. You're out.
I've been dying to get that text.
I would love to get that. Eric's like, JRB, are you serious? I would love to. Dude, I have a bracelet. I'm a professional poker player. Okay?
Like someone didn't pay you back, so you got their bracelet? What happened?
I have a bracelet. And by the way, my bracelet's not in any kind of joke event. I won a bracelet in the 6 Max 5K. That's like, you know, no joke. You got all the French superstars playing that bad boy.
That hand, if I order the turn, you call?
Oh, with my ace-9 of diamonds?
Yeah.
No.
No?
Can't call. I'm 1 in 4 chance to get there, right?
What? 4 chance?
1 in 4 chance. I'm like 27% to get there, right? I'm not. How can I call? But I like you going all in on the river. The good news is, Wes, after that hand, now I want to play with you tomorrow again.
8.
Because Ryan was going to get a text. This Wes is too tough for me. I know he lost 200 on Monday, Tuesday. By the way, sorry about that. Tough Monday, Tuesday.
Yeah.
Dude, you had 700,000 in front of you, and you told the table, guys,
what?
Monday, Tuesday, I lost 200.
No, not 700.
Wes,
like 500K. Yeah.
That was unrelentingly painful.
That was
As he limped for 200.
Seriously, and you limped for 200.
It was
you
pretty,
said, guys,
pretty bad.
Monday, Tuesday, I lost 200. You guys
Pretty
said,
bad.
Wes, you couldn't even reach over your chips for your cards. You were like trying to find your cards with all your chips.
No way.
Monday, Tuesday.
I'm the 16.
Who's the 202 on
Alan.
Straddle?
Yeah.
Post stream.
Yeah, that's good. I didn't lie.
You beat him to 200 in the post stream.
I lost to.
No.
Alan, you were here earlier this week?
Yeah, I played Monday. It was,
Why is this week so good? Is there any kind of special thing going on?
I think it has something to do with the people that are playing, right?
I just told Ryan tonight that if it's going to be like this, they're going to see me way more often.
I can't come down here that often.
Well, sure, but it doesn't matter. Whatever made the game and everything, but I'm just saying, this group right here, I want to play with every day. Not that I'm saying I'm a favorite. I'm just saying I feel like I got a chance with y'all. Hanks tomorrow. Dude. By the way, Hanks could just go off for 700 tomorrow. He may come here and just not care. Rich Hanks is really fun.
Yeah.
And he's extra pumped up after his score 2 weeks ago on the No Gamble, No Future, right?
Yeah.
And Wesley here with trip 9s is going to win a big one as Mikki is going to continue to bet here with an ace. So super unfortunate, and Wesley's just gonna call, and he's gonna pick up 80,000 here. He's gonna pick up 80,000, and Mikki is pretty irritated.
Not at all.
Pretty irritated, but just a call.
Wesley, gauching?
Just poker.
Mikki with kind of a weird lead out. I mean, the whole hand was played a little bit weird. Keating let out on the turn. Just a call from Wesley. Mikki called, and then Mikki led the river.
I got the straddle. Oh.
So Wesley back up here, pretty big.
No? No. Thought was less than 300. Please, don't push it.
He did miss his full house.
And, oh, look at this. Eric here with bottom set, Ben with top and bottom, and Mikki with ace 10. So action here, guys, and all these guys are pretty deep. Single raise pot, nothing crazy, but still, we could see this something develop here. Ben is the pre-flop raiser to 2,100 in the cutoff. He's gonna bet 7,300 here. And let's see how Eric plays it. Just a call, and that's gonna bring in Mikki as well. This could go a lot of different ways here on the turn, depending on what it is. Super spicy would be like a 10 turn or something. Turns a 9. It's possible Ben might start to slow it down. It's not the biggest brick in the world because 6-8 comes in.
Looked up, but I basically bet like 200,000.
And it gets checked around, and the river is a jack of diamonds. What could have been all these slow players. Damn. God.
The way he saw it was like, no, I just like you had the heart to empty the
Not
clip.
front. Excuse me, not front door diamonds. Thought it was front door diamonds. It was a rainbow board, jack of diamonds at the end. But Eric's still gonna bet out here. He's gonna bet 55,000 here.
No, I know. Anybody, when you tee off somebody's money, usually they're like,
But
not too happy about it,
6-8
you know,
still came in.
He was like,
And he's going to bet 55 into 35 here. Well, this is going to be crazy. If Mikki calls, what is Ben going to do behind here? $55 into 30. I don't know if I've ever seen Mikki fold a hand like top pair here. I really would like to see what happens here. It would be, if Mikki calls the pot, it will be a 150, and it will be 55 for Ben to call. That's tricky. It's always tricky when Mikki's in there.
Sorry.
It's okay.
And he folds. And Ben folds. Wow.
What a fold.
Oh my God.
What a fold.
Mikki thinks.
I had a giant ace.
Oh my God. Mikki thinks he made an epic fold. Ben snapped.
Folded a giant ace.
5-5.
Snap folded ace 5. Look at that grin.
55 or 5-5.
The last 2 times I played with you, it seems like you're playing way better right now. I like it. I think tonight I think you played quite decent. Did not like your. I hated.
The min raise, the min click.
That was just silly. I mean, it worked out because Alan, but it's like.
Oh, that hand.
Yeah,
I thought you were talking about
I'm talking about the 10. No. I'm talking. Oh, the mid. That one. That play's not so bad as long as you're ready to re-raise. But it looked like you were seriously considering calling his re-raise.
Okay. Or 16 live.
Okay.
That might be an act. I don't know. But no, I'm talking about the
He goes, I don't want to carry action.
Yeah. He's either gonna, I assume he's either gonna fold my min raise or he's jamming, and that I thought it was polarized. That's it.
Okay, well, like I said, in hindsight, the check raise against Justin, I mean, and then, but it looked like you were considering really calling, and there was like, I didn't mind the min raise. I minded that you thought about calling. That would have been horrendous.
4,000.
10.
2,000.
But the min raise against Alan Keating, I hated it.
It wasn't a min raise, it was a jam.
Buddy, he bet 60,000 and you went all in for like 22,000.
I believed roughly that how it played is what I was up against.
JRB here with ace queen.
Now, as it turns out, maybe you saw something.
As the pre-flop 3-better, JRB could
that one just completely blew my fucking mind.
Could get a lot back here as Mikki also has top pair. Joey Ingram has come full circle. He's back in the live chat. He joined us from the beginning. Yes, we're still here 9 hours later. Check call here from Mikki. Turn is a diamond. And JRB really needs to extract. And this is the spot that you dream of.
It's on me, I'm sorry. It is a bet, yeah.
All in.
Whoa, just a snap all in, just without a second
really tough.
thought. Thought he would think about it for a little bit. Mikki placed this check call lead turn.
When they beat you in the pot, you're like, oh shit.
You bet 25 is a jam here for.
I'm really not sure.
125, so it's like 225, 100 to call, something like that. 117 to call. And there's a call, and JRB's gonna go positive here.
I have a queen.
Good one?
Oh,
yeah, very good one.
94 to 6.
God, come on.
Can you believe this? Is it
twice?
2 times? Tables have
All
turned.
that work for nothing, man.
Not necessarily, dude. I'm not really good
All
with
that
spots
work.
right here with one to come.
God.
We don't like hearing that reaction.
God dang.
And JRB
God dang.
in the positive.
I can't. How did I not make that fold? All right, I'm done.
Bye, man. Nice meeting you.
All right, man.
Pleasure. Pleasure.
Well, Mikki is.
Thank you. All right, guys.
He's on tap for being on the show tomorrow. We'll see. I see Nick Airwall in the background. We will see.
Wes, you're gonna be the 400?
Boys.
You got the 16 over there,
Oh, JRB just got even.
Right.
Are you unstuck?
Happy?
Oh, it's been a long fucking day.
Are you unstuck?
He's right on even. You're even when you got here. Huh? You were even when you got here.
Look at that. You ruined all that work for nothing.
By the way, there's a good chance for the rest of the night Wesley's going to be playing more hands than me. Come on, Wes, that's funny though. Come on, that's funny, right? That's funny. That was funny. I thought that was funny. You know I'm making jokes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I actually like you a lot. But I appreciate that we can have fun.
Yeah.
You and I are gonna play a lot of poker together. I promise you. A lot of poker together.
Well, Risky's got the nut flush draw, not diamonds. We don't know what.
Just not tonight.
Eric has.
Wesley, see how the line is straight.
2K call. Turns a 7. 11.5. And takes a card.
See how the line is there? Them shits are in order. Right? How much are you? Come on now. Come on, 270. I just got even right now.
You're up?
Huh?
You're up?
Very happy.
And now Eric is going to bet, and Rysusuke folds.
The guys who bought pieces will be empty.
It's him.
Like Wesley, you know the guys that when
You
they
have
have
pair?
everything's
Sevens, you
perfect-
saw them.
Oh, seven.
Perfect.
Oh.
You know they're not playing another fucking hand unless they have kings, right? You don't know what I'm talking about?
I don't know.
Yeah, some people then they line up and all the lines just perfect. How come you don't know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh boy, I got jokes.
Did he show what he had?
Hmm?
Did he show what he had?
It sounded like he had a queen because when I said I had a queen, he says a good queen, right? So it seems like he must have just had a bad queen.
2,200.
When
I don't. When
the 8 hit, he was like, fuck.
No, but to lead, he's getting information when I jam. When he leads, the reason the lead's not so bad if he listens to the answer. And I didn't even hesitate. I just snap jammed, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Snap jam is right.
Just snap jammed. And gave the
Pocket
announcement
aces
that
here
when they
for
don't
Eric
mention the
and a
bot,
6 for JRB. Look
you
at
know
this.
exactly what I'm talking about. When you go
Can
all in,
JRB extract
but
here?
when you go all in with a pair, oh fuck.
This is crazy. This is crazy. JRB. He just gonna call.
Check.
Turn is a jack, and Eric plays a little pot control, and now JRB with the 5 coming in and 8-9 coming in. He's not really going to be able to maximize.
Call.
He bets 45 and a call, but what could have been?
Play in the rush.
What could have been?
I'm dirty.
You bet right out with 3 6s? Wow. Oh, finish?
JRB led the flop. Eric raised. JRB called him. A little pot
He's
control.
going to be here until 1. Is it 1 o'clock now?
It's 12:30.
Huh?
12:30.
Okay, well, 30 more minutes. 1 o'clock's good for me, too. Do you guys want forehand or you want Aaron Zhang?
Absolutely not.
You're fucking hilarious, bro.
Why don't we also get Jungle Man?
I mean,
Okay. 1,600 shot. JRB, you have 100 in the rail.
What happened? What happened?
You have 100 in the rail.
Shit.
And then your 400.
That's your 100.
1,500 shot.
That's your 100.
Thank you, JRB.
Okay, now that we're playing.
3,200 reshuttle. That's correct. Thank you. Gentlemen, there's a shuttle and a reshuttle. Ben, can I have 200?
Give me 2 good calls.
For what?
He's the 2, you're the 4.
Yeah.
Thank you. Raise
Absolutely.
to 18.2 now. Just 200 more. 18,200. Call 18.2. Heads up.
Eric to 18,200
feel like I should blind
Keating
call.
calls here. Pocket 5s,
I don't
and
know.
there's a set for Keating, but Eric doesn't have anything here. And what's going on here? What is that?
Should I blind call that?
Is that bet? Oh, a blind bet here by Eric on the turn of 50,000. So bet call. And now Eric, 50,000. You can see the steam coming out of his head. The pot is 180 here. And here we go to the river. The river's a 7. Is he going to give up or just go crazy? Keating has a full house. Clubs have busted out. Luckily for Eric, he didn't hit an ace or a queen. Holy smokes.
Wesley, you have a hand in seat.
Towards the end of the night, my goodness, 150,000 left. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh my goodness, that's got to be the hand of the night.
I can't.
Wow. Alan Keating gets it all back. And there he goes. Whoa.
You set?
How you doing?
Oh, okay.
What's wrong? What the fuck?
Oh my god, he was blind betting it to you.
Who? He? Who blind bet? Hey, blind bet?
Big sigh of relief.
Wesley, mail run. Moment someone playing.
Wow.
We just quit.
Mail run.
We're not quitting.
And
We just played 2 blinds now that we're 5 minutes. Can we play 500 1K?
I'm sure.
Okay, can we play 500
Eric
1,000?
has
Strictly 2 blind. Perfect. We're playing 5-handed.
quickly gone to the very, very negative.
Okay.
500 1,000. Let's go.
Because we're 5-handed.
Only 2 blinds.
Okay, 2 blinds.
I didn't
Only 2 blinds.
necessarily want it to be him, but I'm happy to get.
Well, what's wrong with this hand?
I don't know. Yeah.
Once again, gentlemen,
He blind bet.
Who?
Blind. Yeah. Pre-flop big raise.
Mr. Keating thought his set of 5s may not be adequate,
18,000 something.
but he held his balls.
Hey, blind bet?
And yeah.
Who blind? Who blind bet?
Eric Persson.
He kept his
Blind bet?
Yes.
Okay, you're 1,000.
Okay. 1,000.
Oh, of all the times to make a hand.
1,000 to go.
Trying to stack Wesley for all of it.
Okay, I'm leaving.
It's really cold-blooded because it's the parlay of his aces getting backed by the 9-6, the hand before.
2,000 straddle.
You know what I mean? It's like it's hard to hard to have accurate judgment. It's really cold-blooded what happened to him.
Yeah, I agree.
2,000
So he's blind bet.
Well, the hand before he had aces and I have 9-6. I flopped 3 6s and I won a nice pot, 130K pot. And then the very next hand, now, of course, his aces just got better. It's hard to play well after your aces get cracked for no reason.
Okay, so he blind bet?
He bet right in there. And Keating just called. But in all fairness, Keating had a small set.
Check.
So middle set. He had middle set.
So can you look at his hand, right? You have a look, right? Your hand.
No, I've looked.
We don't know what Keating has here. We know Rysusuke has ace queen of diamonds, but
He just bet.
I'm pretty sure that Keating is positive.
He didn't see the flop, but he saw his hand.
I see.
Okay, but before the flop, he bet, you know?
Can you put your cards in the box first? Just
Sure. Can I see the river, please?
absolutely.
What do you have?
Sounds like Keating has a flush draw or something.
Jack high.
Jack 9. Oh, it's open-ended.
I have ace.
You win.
Jack and flush?
Yeah.
So they're going to do a round of 500, 1,000 with no weird straddles or antes or anything like that.
Now it's 500 1K.
No, he's a 1,000.
Like I said before, the planned
All right, let's get this game out of the muck.
lineup for tomorrow is Jeremy Kaufman, which I'm sure we're not going to have an issue with. Keating, which I'm sure not we're going to have an issue with.
See how Alan's chips are all
JRB, which people thought there would be an issue, and probably isn't. JR, Wesley, Hanks, Stanley Tang,
No, he's not trolling. He's probably, I think he's right
and
around
Mikki.
But he's been buried all night. The cool thing with Alan is like he's so pleasant. When he's down 400,000, you wouldn't even know it. Because he also knows that any moment he can be even.
All it takes him is 30 seconds.
Hard to get there.
Well, you got there.
See, but you at least reload to cover the table. I had to get back there with 50,000. This buy-in right here, this is on 50,000. I actually kept telling myself, dude, I'm buying for fucking 200.
I feel like I'm ahead of Ryan Feldman by like a step here
Promise I don't
tonight.
have 200.
We'll get to here in a second. As I was going to say, the other question would have been, the other person in that lineup would have been Mikki. And I was going to ask, I was going to poll the chat. I was going to say,
No, because he said all in, and
how,
he said call, and then he said you got me.
what do you think the chances are that Mikki will be playing tomorrow? I already have the answer to that. Mikki will pass tomorrow. Rysusuke will be taking his place. So I gave you the lineup. Mikki's out, Rysusuke's in for tomorrow at 5 p.m. King, Queen, 4, 8 here. And Wesley continues to have the best hand here with pocket 5s.
Ben, should we just call it 1K, 2K?
501K stuff.
I'm just messing with you. Just messing with you.
I'm the one that bumped it up to 501K.
I know, it's your fault. I wasn't pushing it all day.
Wow.
Oh, 5-5
nice.
5-5.
Professional.
His Chinese name is Sister 5 because she always deals set 5. 5, 5, 5, 5.
Yo, what's your name? You make us very nervous when you bring racks around. We do not need Alan Keating quitting. Thank you. We're very, very nervous. Yeah. By the way,
me too.
if he quits, the game is over.
Me too. I want to call up. Yeah.
Wes, you're gonna be.
Oh, that's right. We don't need hundreds anymore.
So, good morning, everyone that might have woken up and is now just catching the show. We've got probably maybe like 20 or 30 minutes left. We've started at 5 p.m. yesterday, local time. We're record-breaking for length of show.
11,000.
And we've seen some major swings here, especially in the last hour. As we have Ben opening pocket 10s, JRB going to 3-bet 11,000 with King Queen off. And Ben is going to call. And look how deep these guys are at 501,000. Well, JRB not going to c-bet here. Now he picks up the best hand. No spade in his hand, though. JRB was down to his case Person's bank money. Case buy-in.
Buddy, I'm international, bro. International. I have a queen. International. Wow, you were super live. I guess I should have bet the turn.
And he built it back. He was down almost 200,000. He built it back. Alan Keating was down 300,000. And I'm pretty sure he's back to even.
French? I don't know French.
And it was all at the expense of Eric Persson.
Color. It means color in French. But they say couleur for flush.
They say couleur for flush.
They say couleur for fresh. And for quads, you know what they say for quads? What do Chinese say quads?
I'm gonna get Louis, okay?
4条 or
4条.
Well,
okay, huh?
炸弹 bomb.
3 of those 4 guys are going to play tomorrow night.
Taiwanese Chinese don't say that.
And we can replace Rysusuke with Mikki, but we will be back today. I said tomorrow. It's today
in French,
at 5 p.m. Kicking it up to 200, 400, 100,000 minimum.
For a straight flush.
One more dirty set.
And that will be Jeremy Kaufman, Alan Keating, JR.
If you have quads, they say max.
And let's take a look at the cumulative winnings.
You don't say quads.
Stacks for you.
In French, you just say
Eric
max,
Persson
like
down
maximum.
629. Wesley's up 485. Mikki down 200. Keating down 40. Rysusuke up. JR up. JRB's up 150,000.
I hope to be able to say
He was down 200,000. He's up 150,000.
Max.
That is crazy. And JRB's got aces now.
Max.
3 players. Just for collection.
So, Wesley here with Queen Jack and JRB with aces. Wesley could lose some money here. 10,000. JRB, $350,000 swing like in the last hour. What is Wesley thinking about? He's thinking about raising. What, he folded? Boy, talk about locking it up. What is going on here?
By the way,
I don't even have a queen.
By the way,
He's a fool.
Wes, when the other guy has aces and you go like this, and you go like this, and you dance around.
Wow, JRB. JRB.
I got so excited. You're like this. You went to 10,000. You're gonna call me. I'm like.
So when you get aces, you have
like,
6, right?
Yeah, it's like I'm taking Cialis that doesn't work.
JRB needs to, yeah, he needs to work on his game
like
demeanor.
This, Wes. You went to call. You went out here. Maybe you got to read on me.
That's pretty bad when Wes check
are you
folds
that
a
good at poker?
queen.
Are you that good at poker? You got to read on me.
And then
And Ben know me.
That's why you have the glasses? Yeah, JRB is very interested.
You know why I'm wearing glasses?
JRB is very interested. I got a full
option.
Because there's one time Garrett, he's talking with me, talking. I make a call.
Check.
My all-in was a pocket 3. I have ace king, but he like 4-bet me. I 5-bet all-in. I call me with a pocket 3. I was tilted.
1,000. JRB, can you put the cards in the box?
So I was just,
Yeah.
pocket.
That right there.
I gotta tell you.
Garrett blockers.
Huh?
Garrett blockers.
Blocker? Yeah.
Garrett.
Blockers.
If you go all in with ace king, you don't have to worry about me calling you with pocket 3s. Pocket 3s in the month.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what's supposed to be, right?
That's for me. That for me.
Okay.
I've once seen Helmut call 160K all in with pocket 5.
Hey, wait.
Did he win it?
He got shown the ace king and he won it.
There was one TV series. I don't know if you guys ever saw this. It was declared last hand of the night, and it went raise, call, and Phil Hellmuth went all in for like 250 big blinds. And I'm sitting there thinking, there's no fucking way on earth that he would try and go all in with 2 aces right here. That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. And I looked him up with ace jack. He had 2 aces.
Raise it.
He did it.
6,000.
He was just locking up his win. And I should have known, maybe he might do that. I was just thinking, he's so good, there's no way he's not going to want action with aces. He did.
Thank you. 身忙了.
By the way, we have the second biggest winning night
Oh, you saw my card?
from Wesley.
I did not.
Yeah.
What will be the second biggest winning night is we have 2 pair here for Keating with deuce 3. But we also have the second biggest losing night from Eric Person's. That 620 figure is second only to the amount that Alan Keating lost, I believe, on the Mr. Big Beast stream at 1.2 million.
I think this lineup, it was much better without Garrett.
Oh,
You know,
of course.
He's just too
100
tough.
million%.
He's too tough. By the way, not only is he really good, he owns me. The guy, he runs pure. He owns me. He owns my soul. I don't think I ever beat the guy pot in my life. He was originally supposed to be in the lineup chair today. I can't beat the guy. I'm done. I concede. He's just way better than I am.
Huh?
1,000, 5,000, or 500?
5,000?
5,000?
Keating, your big one.
Okay, thank you.
Raise it 3,000.
11.
Make it 11,000.
Wow. This is when JRB comes alive.
Call it 11,000.
Gonna have to bluff 3 people though.
All right, let's go.
Finally, Paul.
Keating, cards.
Man, Wesley's been doing a lot of walking.
4 way.
No, here we go. 4 ways in a 3-mat pot as we wind down here today. It was JRB that started this 3-betting 7-7.
Check.
Keating here with top pair. Ben with a gutter here with king 10. And queen jack is still good right now. And Keating, he's going to get even after this hand. He's stuck like 38,000. Can you believe that? Who would have thought that Keating was going to get even in this game an hour and a half or 2 hours ago? And he's going to get more money. JRB here is going to make a donk call. Excuse me, a call with 7-7. You can't really say that's a donk call against Keating, you know, from what's happened here. River's a king. This might just go check, check. Although, wow, look at this. Is Keating going to go for extremely thin value here? Does he think
32,000
that JRB has like 10s, jacks, something like that? He even has worse with 7s. I'll fold now. One street too late.
Can't put me on ace king when I called you on the turn?
Didn't want to.
Do you know that about 40% of the people who watch this shit on TV or online think that this is all bullshit? This is not real money.
I too think this is bullshit.
I learned that later on. A lot of people think we just
they think
fucking
we're
bullshit.
actors. They think that we're
Yeah,
actors.
this is all bullshit.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on, you guys not betting $200,000. Stop the shit. Stop the shit. And actually, when you think about it, it's like, dude, I just lost a $60,000 pot to you, and I'm over here giggling.
Yeah.
Right?
The most convincing argument for it not being real is how I played with the streamers.
With the streamers?
The streamers, yeah.
Okay,
I played too many hands.
I didn't watch all that, but I seen you play with the gazillionaires, and that definitely looked like you don't care about money. That was unbelievable. You never seen anything like this. He played with the gazillionaires, and it was like he was one of the folks. I swear.
One of the old
They were
folks.
looking at him like, how deep is this motherfucker? Dude, he was down like 1.8 million, and he's like, let me get another million.
Queen of diamonds exploded. Okay?
I'm not bullshitting you.
I know.
I'm not bullshitting you.
I get it.
Top pair here against an open-ended straight draw.
Bring me another million. I was speaking anything.
There's the straight for JRB.
Just bring me another million.
And that's interesting.
By the way, every time he doesn't even wait 24 hours. The next
Ryusuke's
AM,
open-ended
his shit
now.
is wired. Before they wake up, it's already in the account. What happened here?
You got a straight, JRB. And Ryusuke's got a hand that he can pay you with.
I forgot who led. Did you lead or I led?
6,000 you bet, I call.
Just in case.
16,000.
16,000.
16,000 here. So Ryusuke here with top pair and a 9.
40,000.
And he's gonna raise. Wow, like a little stop raise maybe, where he's gonna check back the river if unimproved, maybe. So he's open-ended here. Let's see if it goes check, check. River's a jack, backdoor hearts. JRB probably doesn't love this, but let's see what Ryusuke's plan was. And now JRB is betting? What the hell is going on here? That is this might be one of the weirdest plays that I've seen all night. He called the turn with the bottom end of the straight, and now he's turning his hand into a bluff. It's obvious that Ryusuke bumped up the turn probably to check back the river and less improved. This probably should have gone check, check. I have no idea what's going on here with JRB now at 2:10 in the morning locally. I mean, does he really think 9-10's going to fold? If he thinks the guy has 9-10, well, why is he calling the raise on the turn?
Asking for a Perrier? Yeah. Louis.
Joey Ingram says JRB is on another level. I will eat my words here. If Ryusuke calls with an 8, he will know that it was a value bet, right? At the end.
If you have frost, don't need donk. Don't need donk.
JRB is block betting. Really? 75 and a 110 is a block bet?
10, 20, 30, 45, 60. That. Only pocket 6, pocket 3. Or 4, 5. Okay, open, I call. 4, 5, open. Now. Open 6, 3.
Bet raise call donk. 75. Very, very interesting.
Well, he is doing the proper hand reading. He did, JRB did open. I mean, proper hand reading in the sense that he has the action correct.
Squeeze! Squeeze! I think enough. Oh, poker face. Oh.
Oh, that might be a bluff.
And he folds correctly.
It was a good fold. I got a flush. I got a flush.
7-8.
I got a flush.
I got a flush. Cooler.
4-5?
Huh?
4-5?
Now we're playing poker, boys.
Ni Han Chong Ming. You know what that means in Chinese? You're very smart.
You wanted to call him. You wanted to.
4-5 at the open. S4.
Good bet. Good bet.
Good bet. Yes, I think so.
Very strange from JRB.
Try that shit with me.
The Frenchman once told me, before you did PP, I did poo-poo. That's what the Frenchman told me.
Very strange.
4,000. Call. Call.
Oh, 24,000. Let's get this game out of the muck, boys. Let's get this game out of the muck. I know I have at least one caller. Not me, man, Alan. Can count on Alan.
So 3-bet here from JRB.
Alan, he needed punishment.
And Keating and JRB 6s against 10-8. And just how about a 6 in the window? So JRB 3-bets, flops top set. Now Keating here has a gutter and backdoor diamonds. This pot could get really big here. Close to 100,000 now. Turns a 10. That's a terrible card for Keating because he now makes top pair. And now Bobby's going to try to play a little tricky. And it looks like Keating's going to bite.
10.
And I don't know
40,000 is the bet.
if JRB is accustomed to playing this deep here. Don't worry about it. Let's see what he's going to do here. Is he just going to play this like he's got an overpair and check call? He's got top set here. Just calls, and the river's a boat. He makes a boat. The problem here, though, is that if he checks, it will go check, check. It's going to be interesting to see how he's going to play this one. Is he going to throw a little bet out like he did before with... No, he checks. But I think Keating has a hand that's going to check back.
What are you supposed to make of that behavior? Is there a towel in there somewhere? What the?
There your water?
Yeah, thanks. Will you leave it there, please? What? Here.
I think Keating's going to check back here, even though he has turned some hands into bluffs.
Here,
but
honey, he's trying to be cheap. Sorry. That's it. Dude, she didn't do shit.
Thank you.
It wasn't her fault. What, her fault? Why, dude, I apologize for my friend. Usually he's pretty generous. $100 for a glass of water. What kind of bullshit is that? When we're playing for hundreds of thousands here.
Your character is amazing.
I think so.
What does he have, jacks there or something? What is this behavior?
Time, not go.
Oh!
tie-how. I'm the worst.
There's a good chance I'll be calling you, sir. Be very careful. I could raise also. That's highly unlikely.
It's hard to play this guy, isn't it?
It's a 3-bet pre.
Unreal.
And JRB check called the
All right,
turn.
I'll let you off easy.
Thank you,
That's a
buddy.
good
Appreciate
check
it.
there, Keating. That's a good
2
check.
7s?
Oh, look
I
at
won't
this
slow
slow
roll
roll.
you. I have you beat.
Look at this slow
2
roll.
6s?
This is a slow roll, if anyone wants to know.
Full house. Yeah.
That's, yeah.
Wow.
You don't value bet your 10 there?
I'm glad I didn't slow roll you.
Nice check.
Honey, dealer, grab the other 45.
Did you call this gentleman honey? Let's go back. Rewind the tape.
When he's passing
You're
me
honey,
chips,
just so you know.
When he's passing me chips, I do. Yeah.
Oh my God.
You knew there's no way I had 2 7s right there, right?
No, I thought you had one of those pairs,
no,
like
no,
9s,
no,
8s,
no.
who knows?
No. I like seriously. I mean, I had you on way better than Rivered 10. Otherwise, I would have definitely shown you a little more action. Actually, against you, I still think I made the right play. The problem is I was exuding too much confidence, so you didn't fucking
Small
empty the
blind,
clip.
Big blind.
I mean, we have to be into the last few
was
hands
strange,
here
wasn't
tonight.
It was strange.
As we've gone
Well, you
9.5
fucked me up
hours.
when you tried to shortchange the waitress.
6,000.
And some unbelievable swings.
He threw $100 for the water, and I called him cheap. By the way, I swear to God, this is why when they're watching the stream, they don't believe that this is real. I mean, is that a real thing? Did we just throw $200 at her for a water or a cup of coffee?
Well, not
You didn't
flush
even get
draw
water
here
out
for
of it.
Ben. Ruski here with a gutter
But
to
I
a
got a lot of
jack.
joy out of it.
It's true.
It's
true. You magnified mine as well.
I was a little kind of scolding myself for not re-raising on the turn, but actually, the only thing that left for you is for you to re-jam.
It's 1 a.m.
Yes, you said 1 a.m.
Are you happy?
Okay, 1 a.m. Last orbit, we're done. 1 hand each, huh?
Okay.
1 hand each, 4 hands, last 4 hands.
Are you happy I stayed?
Buddy, you're a sport. No, I appreciate you.
4 hands to game over.
Huh? Oh shit, we got him! Come on, bro. Come on. Open the door, you're in. Last 4 hands, last 4 hands. Last 4 hands. Last 4 hands. Okay, last 4 hands, except he's not gonna play his. Okay, but we're ending in.
This has been a
last 4 hands.
wild
You got
night.
it. You got it.
He's drawing
He's
the
out.
line.
Oh,
What is
see what you saved?
What is going
Dude,
on
how,
here?
how do you
How
run?
are you running so hot?
How do you run, bro? How do you run? By the way,
3,000.
this was the exact hand where I lost the big pot to you.
Oh.
I had this exact hand when I emptied the clip twice, like a retard.
Check.
Well, looks like Keaton's got a full house here.
That. 6,000.
Wind blew up my skirt. See, you not playing really fucked me up here. So listen, since he's out, so we're only gonna play 3 hands. We're gonna end on Alan's button. Your button and his button, and we're finished.
So 2 more hands, that's it?
Yeah.
Then you're done?
Yep.
Then 2 more hands.
Sashimi.
Where's Wesley?
Yep, JRB wins $38,000 in the Kevin Hart game. Nobody could spell poker, and then I win $250 in this game.
250. He's up 250.
Oh my
I got
God!
the same
Damn.
hand every hand. All right, Alan, you're at last hand.
All right, I got the 10 straddle.
10K straddle.
All right.
Nope. Last hand of the night here. 10K straddle.
Oh, thank you.
We saw a couple
That's why he said out.
$35,000 straddles.
Appreciate.
You didn't want this shit.
Ben, you've been a sport. Thank you for.
I saw you on the grind at the end there. Were you able to book a win?
I mean, no, I have to go to another game.
At 1:20 in the morning?
He's tired of these shit steaks. He's
Just because you committed to them and you like to honor your commitments?
No, I
What's
own it.
today's game?
Huh?
I own the game.
Oh, you own the game.
10,000.
I own a game, but it's a loser for me.
10,000 option.
Wait, hold on. Don't you dare flop those cards out there. Thank you. 25 more.
Yes.
Dude, what's with the bunny shit, bro?
You gotta play for something.
Keating cards in the box, please.
Oh, good luck, good luck.
All right.
Heads up. Check.
Well, Keating here.
24,000.
I don't know.
Gonna bet?
Like,
JRB's got the king of clubs. Well, not gonna get involved.
Nice hand, Alan. Nice playing. Nice playing.
Not gonna get
Should we
involved.
do flips or what?
Huh? No. No.
No, game over?
I'm a little disgusted with myself right now.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks, man. Thanks, brother.
Thank you, JRB.
Can I get that
And
bundle
I think
back?
that's it,
Bundle
folks.
cash back?
Record-breaking night. 9.5 hours. Take a look here at the chip counts as we wind down to what a 100-200 game started off as to a 501K game. Keating over 54%. Mikki ended up with 47%. Most everyone
You're here to collect.
was at least at 30%.
Do I owe you money?
And, you know, Keating playing the All-Star like 51-24 stats. Wesley up 482. 482. But what is a bigger story? Wesley being up 482, JRB turning around from being stuck 200 to plus 200, or Eric Persson, who I think was up 150 at one time, ends up being stuck 630, and Mikki is down 200 and he's out for tomorrow. What a great entertaining night. Second biggest losing performance from a player, second biggest winning performance from a player. 9.5 hour show. We will be back later today in 15 hours, 14 and a half hours for a 2-4 game, 100K minimum buy-in with most of these players. Have a good night, everybody.
Aircraft from here will join others from around the world. And you will be launching the largest aerial battle in the history of mankind. We will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight. Today, we celebrate our Independence Day.